Hello? Hello, 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 hello?
The economy of the T side. So it's absolutely fine to stay alive there, especially with Antares with his Kevlar. He might be able to bring out the early AWP here for Woxic if required. That's if they want it. I'm sure they do, but let's see what the first gun round has got in store for us. 2-0 Gamer Legion here in this 2-1 matchup. Bear in mind, the winner of this series advances to the elimination stage. No Oleop, we're going to have M4s across the board here, basic utility, and a chance for Eternal Fire to start posting some rounds here. Gamer Legion, 4 players over towards B, Molotov and Short. They've got the bomb this side of the map as well. Isaac will be working towards a connector. Looks like another B finish early on. Zatara's Corvus pans down as Kios finds a nice opening frag. They can slow things down now, wait for those reactions to come through on the CT side.
Yeah, I got you.
They did not hear the smoke put out the Molotov. They thought that tunnel was blocked off, which is why Santaris got his back turned like that. Wow, I'm shocked by that one. They were trusting in that Molotov to really keep anyone out of that position. 4 versus 5 to begin with. Bomb outside of the B bomb site, and now they can slow it down a little bit here, Gamer Legion, and see if there's going to be a reaction coming in from Eternal Fire. Snacks playing around with the grenades, but yeah, typically there would be some sort of CT side aggression coming out when you're a man down like this, especially in a round like this. We don't have a lot of utility. Oh, that grenade is going to be landing right on top.
Oh dear. Yeah, that does a lot of damage, Anders. And another one is coming in. Oh my god, they've done over 100 damage with grenades so far. They've got a 5-on-4 advantage, but not for long. Calyx, Woxic answering back, snatching away the man lead here. So we've got a 4 versus 3. Smoke down towards Monsters, down to Snacks, out of position. Tries to readjust for the AK-47. This is the final commitment now as well. Good Molotovs. They flush the CTs out of their prime spots. And it's down to Volt now to try and crack things open. He's had a great tournament so far and continues to find frag after frag. Good recovery.
Volt.
As Gamer Legion find themselves in a 3-on-1.
So well played by Volt. Absolutely cracking entries to get in. That goes right over his head. But unfortunately for Woxic, he actually needed a kill like that for the smoke to even start to think about reclaiming the bomb site. And now that he doesn't,
good morning, chat. How we all doing?
From the bomb side. I mean, I don't know what else he could really do. He's going to make a bit of an escape, and we'll hopefully be able to save the M4A1 or those Snacks hot on his heels. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, is he, Anders?
I don't know what happened. I don't think Snacks knows
he
either.
He has got very high sensitivity. You give him a chance, he'll maybe be able to react in time, but there's Woxic just trying to survive at this point. I don't think he will. Akor's got his number. You can see they're surrounding his position at this stage, but Woxic, does he survive the next round? I don't think so. Akor will find him, and as we mentioned, these T-side rounds at Overpass are so valuable. Early on his way, but a 3-0 start. Loss bonus on the CT side of all 5 going down as well. Sure, you can partially buy into the next round, but this is
my pick'em's not ruined yet, Jake. I'm holding on by a thread.
As Volt, it's a strange round. They got that opening frag, but out of nowhere, Woxic found this big kill. Towards it. That was when he was saving, to be fair. But yeah, they managed to bring it back to like a winnable scenario, but then Vol, he goes absolutely huge on the B bomb side. And as mentioned, we do have a partial buy. So you'd expect Desert Eagles, 5-7s, a bit of basic utility. They'll smoke off towards Monster. And it's another long stack here, Anders. 4 players towards the bathroom side. We just have Wicardia towards B. He's holding towards Graffiti right
thanks
now,
for the 21-month resub. Thank you.
Difficult task ahead of him.
Yeah, 1 Deagle against 5 players. Sounds like a cool premise for a highlight reel, but
soon we've been practicing. Yeah.
It's not going to be great. It's not going to be easy to hold on to this.
Not
one.
Right now.
No, certainly not. I'm here
my
for
title not update.
If you can find a couple of bangers,
title should be up to date.
As they slowly but surely start to get information. Feeling like this might be the B finish, and they're not going to be saving their Deagles here. They're buying up next round regardless. So you want to try and make this one at least uncomfortable for Gamer Legion if possible. Triangulating around their position right now. Akor,
no,
he's aware.
I had Eternal Fire 3-0. That means I need them to lose now.
A massive problem.
How are they not? I swear,
that's the bomb.
Isaac must have heard them. That is the bomb
fine.
down. Major able to land a headshot. What just happened?
Okay, it should be absolutely fine. Major's about to go down. And, okay, I like this from Isaac. So he saves the day here, but still, it's getting a little bit complicated. Man advantage for the Turks, but not for long. Back and forth here. Bit of a scrappy round from Gamer Legion with 30 seconds remaining. Hightailing it towards the A bomb site. Or so it seems so far. One smoke remaining, a couple of flashes. Rotations coming through, and the mind games begin. 15 seconds remaining. Wakadia can just find one and deny the plan. It could be enough.
It's just 10 seconds.
All right, well,
one good headshot might do it.
Shit.
Wakadia is looking for it. There's a smoke on top. That's a great way to get rid of the Deagle. And Snacks is covering that one. No problem. It was really close. Look at the damage on Isaac. One more bullet there. Might have been enough to get the kill on him. Now Santaris, not quite sure where to look. He's already tagged up a bit, and I think the chance for them to upset this round might have just slipped away.
Don't teach towards me. You literally saw the kill. Simmer down. I caught
Losing the bomb, running into the Deagles. This was such a close round.
It really was. No dice for Eternal Fire, though. Arguably should have had that one. Wakadia, if he could just find that one kill, deny the plan, it would have been enough to win. There was an argument to be made that he could just stay alive, wait for Zantares to come through, but I felt like he had a better chance of winning the round if he could deny that plan. Can't argue with it too much, but there it is, 4-0.
I'm so certain that Isaac was far enough back in the connector that he would have heard them running towards T-spawn. I feel like that's some miscommunication. Maybe Isaac is thinking it's a teammate. I just have no idea what happened. It looked really strange on the minimap, but that might be fun to investigate at some later date. Timeout's been called for Eternal Fire. I mean, they are on the CT side, and they're not doing a lot at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, this is actually a massive problem. 4 rounds on the T side. It's enough to have a pretty nice half. Anything else at this stage, a bit of a bonus. And their money's going to be a very comfortable position. It's been some close rounds, but they've got at least another full gun round to lose this one. Need to be careful, I suppose, or have no loss bonus. But do we have the Wox AWP yet? That's where things really start to come online. That's when they have their full setup. And yes, I can confirm he's got no utility, but he has got the AWP.
One of the people that's really made it back in terms of AWPing.
What GPU do I have? 4090.
It's not gonna stop being the case at the major, right? Like, now is the time for him to really show that it wasn't just like a brief comeback. This Eternal Fire team has looked really sick in the past, so you want to see them do well here. Maybe especially against the Gamer Legion team that kind of got in on a last-minute ticket.
I mean, you take it.
You'll take it. Okay. Chaos really wanting that position.
So, Eternal Fire. Things starting to spiral here somewhat. As they showing aggression towards shore. Wakadia stepping up there. Nice clean kill. They can actually peel off from this as well. Zantares spots one. Does he overcommit to this kill, though? Does he have to find it?
This should be EF's round.
I think that's a wise and informed decision. Full back.
The only thing that could benefit them is that they actually are going monster on this. They might have oversold it.
And he's called for the rotations over as well. Magia in towards that bank position.
Yeah, but look at what the bomb is. This is just all a bit of a distraction. Chaos wants to try and sell the idea. If he would have got a kill, it would have been an insane way to sell it, but he doesn't.
Well, it's going to be a 3v5 retake.
Goes with the tunnel. I mean, they're going to get here. They might even get the bomb plant. But with 5 people alive for the retake,
we're all here. Wow.
Good to go. They have a smoke as well. They have kits. Eternal Fire are so sure this is going to be an A hit that they're still all up there. 5 people towards the A side of the map. I mean, the fake has really worked. But can they hold on to it? Game
right, extra 3-month primer. Thank you.
I think they probably could. Let's see. Snacks will get that first kill. Lovely flashbang.
The Molotov actually failed. They actually threw a Molotov first that blew up in the air, but you're right, the flashbang did everything. This is such a strange round. 2 flashes left. One from the CT side, actually a double grenade.
Good flashes, though.
Completely burned out in that corner. Nothing he could have done. Snacks here. This 3 versus 5 is looking good. A-Core gets a kill and takes down Major. 2 versus 2 now. A smoke up, trying to buy time. They finally hunt down Snacks and they find the headshot, but they have run out of time. They had the kit, but they couldn't do it. A 5 versus 3. And they take the bait, the old A-bombs, and they all blow up at the end, just to make things worse.
Oh, this map is getting out of control for them now. That's a 5 on 3. It was looking so good. You're dead on, though. It was a nice little fake, but doesn't really matter when you get the kills. And sure, the bomb's part of the other side. He still would give them the round all day long, but Snacks can get matters into his own hands. It all started with that Volt flashbang. CTs, you think, okay, Magic's found the equalizing frag, but then no. A-Core, long-range spray, and it's just too scrappy towards the end. They didn't have the utility, only 1 kill available, and it's going to have to be another partial buy. 5-0. Auto shotgun being brought out. Bear in mind, Eternal Fire have been quite streaky against Heroic yesterday, Anders. A pretty embarrassing failure after being up 7-0 on Mirage. They gave up 13 rounds in a row. Complete catastrophe.
Yeah, you can't have that happen. Not at the major. It's not acceptable.
Like, their individuals looking good. Like, we've got Antares as one of the highest rated players in the tournament. 4th highest rated player at LAN this year.
Yeah.
And
How
still,
is that?
not quite enough to really get you believing just yet, but 5-0 down. This partial buy hasn't done too much for them. They do have a 4 versus 3 against them right now. Not impossible to recover the round.
Hey, live at 4 a.m. and streaming? It's 5 a.m. Trick question.
He's got the auto shotgun at long. Aiko will challenge him. There's no trade potential.
With an alarm clock?
You never know, Anders. Something a bit wacky
The leaf
could come
blower,
forth.
dude. Furious, thanks for the 54-month primer. Thank you.
Save the day. Why not? They made their way clean past towards the restrooms. Snacks here.
Hawaii moment. Hawaii is not 1 hour behind West Coast. It's like 3.
But he's going to get shut down. Still, the bomb will be planted. And obviously, there's no defuse kit in play in this round. So, it'll be very hard to get all the way back to the A site here and actually get the defuse in.
Well, they'll be buying next round regardless, so you might just give this a bit of investigation as to whether it's possible. But as you mentioned, no kit does make things that much more problematic. Can't really walk into the bomb site and hope for the best here. The flashbang from Woxy, it's essentially a 2 versus 1 now. Imagine we'll have to find quick kills, but I think after spotting no one upon entry, just give it up. There's no way to win the round at this stage. So that's still pretty nice. You've got an AK-47, the AWP. It's going to save resources, but Gamer Legion now up 6-0 on the T side of Overpass. That is really quite impressive and dangerous for Eternal Fire here. They pretty much have to win every single round from here on out in this half and get that 6-6.
A bit more of a fresh-looking Gamer Legion than we saw, you know, at the early stage of the tournament. You know, in spite of the fact that they're in a good position right now, overall in terms of the of where they are in the bracket, I just still feel like they looked a bit flat. They just didn't look like they were quite ready. Which again, maybe it makes sense given how they actually got here, called up on last second. But
well, Eternal Fire are currently on like a 19-round loss streak.
oh,
So this is getting a bit rough now.
they forgot what it's like to win around. They don't even know anymore.
So I feel like, yeah, they're still licking their wounds from yesterday. But here we go. I've got a good feeling about this one, Anders.
Oh, yeah.
This is the one. Flashbangs in. Kios, the entry fragger, of course, Gamer Legion, showing aggression towards the party position. Antares backs off, though, not feeling comfortable. He's back towards the divider. 3 players to deal with here. In terms of his positioning, he is there alone. Woxy, of course, but he's down towards long, so he needs to be very careful. Quite a precarious setup here as Gamer Legion are finding great footing on the map. Applying pressure throughout. CTs have almost 0 information. They don't know they've actually got the bathrooms under their remit here. This comes down to Antares hitting some beautiful shots. That's what he's known for, Anders. He gets one, and now Woxy under pressure once again. Finally, a man advantage. Eternal Fire. A 4 versus 3.
They walk past each other in the smoke.
Oh, God.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but he's ready.
I'm shocked that he actually is ready for that fight. How would he know? His teammate should have been covering Monster Tunnel, so credit to Calix for staying alert. That's one of those positions where you could have died and you would have been asking your teammate, what the hell just happened? Weren't you just walking through the tunnel yourself? But
There's smoke.
yeah, that's right. Acor, he's got 5 kills, make it 6 as he takes down Madja. Isaac's on the other side. Lone Swedish player on the team. See what he can do now that he's going to be alone with Calix taking yet another kill.
Here we go then. 2 versus
The
1.
long flank timing is
Got
really
to
good.
convert this one, Eternal Fire. Everything in their favor. They have a smoke for the bomb and incendiary as well. Down to Isaac. AK-47 in hand, currently holds
Yeah, he's not
towards the
even
bank.
considering it.
They have absolutely no idea that first kill is guaranteed, and now he can toy with the final player. Can he connect? Incendiaries deployed, but no dice found.
God.
It's going to be another clutch going in favor of Gamer Legion. They continue the perfect run of form here on Overpass, 7-0. I think Eternal Fire might be done already.
Yes,
This map feels like it's over. I'm sorry.
It's becoming such a catastrophe at the moment. It really is. Hard to overstate what a big problem this is. You're on the CT side. It's a fairly CT-sided map these days.
Very CT-sided, I would say. Yeah. And unbelievable. Another clutch. And it's just almost a bit too easy. It's 2 1v1s. They had absolutely 0 information as to where he was. And yeah, another tactical timeout used. As I mentioned, this map might already be over. Very difficult to recover this one. That's if they get no further rounds. I don't think that's going to be the case. Fortunately, with the loss bonus, there is going to be a buy of sorts here. We'll see what they can scrape together. If you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, this is the 2-1 matchup between Eternal Fire and Gamer Legion. The winner advances to the elimination stage, the round of 16. And right now, Gamer Legion doing a very good job of showing us that they deserve to be here. After not actually qualifying for the tournament, they replaced 9 Pandas, of course. And you can see they're not taking this opportunity lightly.
All right, good night.
A lot of Molotovs and smokes being exchanged. Flashbangs coming over the wall. Ricardia, it's a really good start. Alex, he snuck through the smoke. He walked straight into it and catches snacks, which is not easy to do. In some ways, the master of playing around those smokes. Nice taps from Volt, my God. He's managed the elite major at the back of the barrels there. 3 versus 3. And that's fine. If you're Gamer Legion, you'll take this. You're happy exchanging a couple of kills early on. You still got a lot of utility. And all of the pressure is on Eternal Fire to figure out what to do here.
Well, they're down to 20 rounds in a row, and lost. So this, I don't even know what to say at this point. I haven't really seen this before. This is like a world first.
You gotta hope that works like a slingshot. It's like you're drawing really far back and just, you know, you come back with the power eventually.
All right. Oh, is that barrel sticking out?
Yeah, I think it is. That's very suspicious.
No one's seen it. Yeah, look at it. Stick. Oh,
Yeah,
there it is. Oh no, it's on Tara's. Oh, just when things couldn't be going any worse for them. His little barrel sticking out. It gives everything away, and that's the man advantage. Thrust over to Gamer Legion. 3-on-2, you have to save.
Size doesn't matter, Henry, but sometimes that's rough.
Now, I actually don't know. If you took the silencer off the M4 in that position, can you still hold it in the same way and it would like take 6 inches off?
Sure, I think it will.
Yeah? So there's some reason to unsilence the M4 sometimes, I suppose. Either way, this retake might be back on. Calyx certainly seems to think so.
They have to, right? They have to, like, you're so far behind right now. You got to try something.
Hello.
Find Volt, it's a start at least. Isaac, buying time. Look at the clock already. It's so low down. He gets the spray, taking down Woxing. Calyx on the other side. He's dead as well.
Isaac again? Holy
Swede
shit.
Back with it again. A triple kill for Isaac.
That's the thing with those kind of kills, because the bomb was already too far gone through to justify the retake, but you're dead on. You kind of have to win this round. The map feels like it's already over.
You're my opera, dude.
Still yet to win a round here on Overpass. This is not the Eternal Fire we know and love. This is a mental block. They seem to every advantage they
for
find.
the Americas, the game slots,
Every
I think
single
we need
retake is just falling apart.
3
a
to
barrel
advance.
sticking out towards Long. You see it, they didn't notice it until he crouched. Until the movement came through, they actually didn't even see it. So that is
I think we
really
need 3 to advance.
For Xantares, he was actually in a really prime position. They weren't even considering it. So they spotted the silencer. So MP9s.
2 from the stage to advance. That's the maintainer slots for the game
partial
slots.
purchase, of course. They've got maximum loss bonus at this stage. Aggressive. Now towards Monster, but it's with a pep in their step. Gamer Legion have actually got full-on control. They're basically at the A-bomb side already. They don't even really need to execute onto the side at this point. You can just get as close as you can. We call this a contact play. And when you get that aforementioned contact, then you drop the basic utility towards bank and the dumpster. And you can see nothing deployed at all. They've already got the A side. Now there's the contact. And it's a beautiful one at that. Throw the utility in, get the bomb planted. Woxic. That's not going to do the job, but he does manage to find one towards the connector first.
I know I'm distracted with the pup.
Completely deleted.
Annoying, but
it's like perfect calling as
you
well.
remember yesterday when somebody was talking to me about Snacks' Edge yelling, and I said he could call really well with like a lead.
And all their partial buys and all their ecos have been stacking.
Editor cut to that moment, make me look really smart.
They don't do it. Of course, Gamer Legion pretty much rushed long. They go for the contact play as mentioned, but as good as
he's actually got to be one of the best.
You don't usually see on
Overpass I've seen do it.
Fast maneuver,
like just
up
knowing what the next step from the other team will be, and then just staying one step ahead.
So their flame might have been extinguished here on Overpass.
Again, we're not in the best of 1 territory, so there is a chance to wake up. But this is such a rough way to start the day, right?
Yeah, it couldn't really be any worse.
Your Pick'ems officially die with Eternal Fire. Mine survive if Gamer Legion wins.
Oh, absolutely, hands down.
Gamer Legion showing what a difference it can make. Showing up hot.
I had them as my 3-0 team.
I think I might have picked them as well, actually.
I think a lot of people did. And against Heroic, you're like, fair enough. They're a very strong team right now.
Gotcha, Isa. Thank you.
Kind of fumbled it towards the end. Happens.
If 2 teams advance, chat,
but yet
America's gains a 3rd
Yeah,
slot.
something's not quite right. A mental block is
However, we could still lose a legend spot, right?
But
oh man, yeah, no, we need 3 because the chances of one of our teams advancing to playoffs, I feel like, is really low.
Stranger things have happened as Woxic is taking matters into his own hands now.
Our only hope is Cole finding form. And I
think it's really bizarre. If you look at the scoreboard,
I don't know, man.
Eternal Fire don't have any kills at all. They actually like it looks
I will personally fly out and
that it's just unfortunately been fumbled.
Rev up Grim and Floppy like I'm skiing on a mountain. I swear to God.
Working in his favor. Snacks. Another freebie essentially that. A-Corp, same story, holding the angle. Vicardia has to react. Molotov deployed towards the side itself. HE's towards the barrels. You got to go for these rounds still, Anders. You got to just try and fight. You need this round to go in your favor. Someone has to deliver a miracle. But they've done a very good job here. Gamer Legion don't necessarily have to commit towards a B site. They've baited out all this utility. They know the CT's still here on this side of the map. They probably want to go towards A at this stage. Snacks, though. Is he going to continue to push for the smoke? Oh my goodness, he's so brave. Oh, that's so filthy. There's no way he should be getting those kills. That is some vintage Snacks being presented right now, ladies and gentlemen, as they continue to dominate. Eternal Fire, Woxic, who will need the clutch of a lifetime right now. 5 versus 1. And a slight chance, I suppose, I'd say that the bomb's actually going towards B.
Oh, yeah.
Because if they run towards on the A side,
Henry was revving it up just to build it so it could be there because he saw the bomb top cod maybe coming A, and then he saw it go down and was like, nope, I give up.
I'm not gonna lie, I think that round is Snack saying, oh, I've recognized this is one of those bullshit games where whatever we do is just gonna work. I'm just gonna lean into it. I'm gonna test it and see, can I even get killed? We're just pushing for the smoke into a double stack bomb site and just try and take it out on my own. He's like, oh, it worked. I'm good. That's so crazy.
We haven't had any real, like, crazy blowouts this tournament so far, have we? We've had, like, a couple of, like, yeah, some fast games. I know, like, 13-0s, yeah.
No, this is got to be one of the most one-sided affairs so far.
We had a 13-2. Eternal Fire beat Pain 13-2.
Yeah.
Had Eternal Fire beat Mongols as well, 13-6. So they've been the ones absolutely pantsing people out here. But, yeah, they are now 23 rounds in a row against them.
Well,
that's bizarre.
See if they can win the last 2 rounds here. Snacks on the entry. The flashes are through. Smoke in the corner, kind of revealing that he's back there with Cardia. So they should know. Alex did get one good headshot, but Snacks is still going. And look at how locked in they are. Just pushed into the corner. They're actually trading places once again. Inside of the smoke, the pistols come out.
Oh, he missed.
I can't believe it. I don't know how Eternal Fire actually coming back in this round.
Oh my. Dude, editor cut to Henry calling a 13-0.
It's not traditional Counter-Strike. I'm not even sure what to call that, but we'll take it. It was a little B stack with the MP9s. Barely any cause for celebration, unfortunately. Not really a sustainable approach, but they'll take it. It's their first round. We go 10-1. They've broken the streak. 23 rounds in a row against them. And it wasn't pretty, but he gets the job done. It's Maja with the MP9 working with Vicardia. I would say maybe a little bit sloppy there from Gamer Legion, just feeling like they can't be touched right now. But there we go. Final round of this first half.
I think Snacks saw the smoke going down towards the barrel, and it doesn't look like anyone from the Gamer Legion side really moved in according with that, so that's a little bit strange, but now we've got Woxic starting out the round, taking out Isaac.
I think they've just said, yeah, everyone is be off the leash right now.
Yeah.
Like, nothing's working. Like, Woxic in his prime was an aggressive sniper. Not as consistent these days, and still actually been playing very well at this tournament. Yesterday was a bit of a hiccup, but first day of the tournament, he was the highest rated player here in Copenhagen. But he's more passive these days. They try and use him more like a turret rather than a sledgehammer. Vold, though, been playing very well this tournament as well. Wox will get his second at the round. This is more like it. 10-2, we'll take it after what we've seen so far. Bear in mind, they were 10-0 down.
Raph, thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you, Readily. Thanks for the 44. Ken, thanks for the 63.
Something in the back of your mind thinking, why were we not able to do that at the start? We had these rifles, you know, towards the 3rd or 4th round.
Good morning, Flom. Good morning.
Done something more. This is very upsetting. 10-2 in the first half in favor of Gamer Legion. Eternal Fire only showing us some slight sparks towards the end of the game here. Don't think it's going to be anywhere near enough, but at least they had a couple of rounds.
I don't know, Anders. Just when you think things won't happen, that's when they usually do.
How you doing, Ribby? Yeah, bro,
on
I'm
the
feeling.
T side
Actually,
as
I feel
of Overpass.
been sick. I feel pretty good right now.
We've been doing this job a long time, Anders.
I feel like
We
when
have
you're
seen
sick
it.
and you wake
We've
up is
definitely
usually when you're
seen
like the most
wackier things than that.
like
People
scuffed,
are known to
but I
crumble.
don't feel that scuffed.
Well,
Science
yeah,
is
certainly did
still
this round. Like we
got
said,
a lot of pressure, but
he's
not
had
like.
enough. They've
really
got nothing
has.
to lose at this stage, right? Like they might as well just take it round
Yeah,
by
we're-
round.
we're-
The old
we're doing-
cliche.
We're in a good
The
spot.
map is essentially lost, but they can win this pistol, start grinding back into it. You never know. I would say arguably they are the better team here, statistically, overall. And yeah, they get a convincing pistol here. Maybe the game is back on. You never lose hope. As we'll see them make their way in towards the B side. It's going to be a somewhat of an execution. Flashbang towards Monster, but the CTs are getting information slowly but surely towards Connector. Isaac to sit in the smoke here. Calyx and Magia
Hit
working in
5-7,
tandem.
no
We get
armor.
both the entries there towards
Ew.
B. Round
What?
pretty much done.
Yeah, it should be. There's no kit in play on anyone there on the Gamer Legion side. Nice catch from Calyx. Stolen that
FPS just
5-7.
got torched.
That's an interesting move from Isaac. I actually kind of like that. I think he might have heard that there was a player running next to him, but he decided to try and see if he can take out the
I didn't
furthest
hate
tee
his
away from him,
choice
actually. But
to
didn't
start
really
the
work
round,
out.
but I didn't. I don't know.
Some good shooting on Calyx in this round.
Very nice. And there it is, Anders. The start of a historic comeback, I would say.
I mean, it would be, right? You lose 10 rounds in a row in this game. 23
To be fair,
overall.
like, Xantares finished the first half, I believe, with 2 kills. So, if he can come back in the second, if he can have a resurgence here,
A resurgence.
he is the Turkish Terminator after all.
That he is.
He gets an AK-47 in his hand, his specialist weapon. He's a sophisticated killing machine, Anders, and maybe there's a chance. Of course, Gamer Legion don't need to force buy in this second round. They'll take the full eco. So that's 4 on the board already. Zeus is out.
I need to at least see them get to about 7 rounds. I'm gonna start to say, all right, now we're talking, now we're cooking.
All right.
Get
Honestly,
that
I'd rather
10-7
see
scoreline, and I'm gonna be
Gamer
interested
Legion
again.
buy
Okay.
here.
I'll see you there. I believe.
But the Zeus is a nice addition. I'll take it.
Have we seen many Zeus kills?
I think we've seen one. I saw there's one yesterday on the T
The reason
side.
being is not
Okay.
because you're trying to
I made it
chase
work. On the
Eternal
Duke, I
Fire
believe.
with
That's
your
pretty-
lead,
Yeah, it's difficult to make it work on the T side because the movement is
but
so
you guarantee
nerfed
an
on
op-out
the
faster.
Zeus for some reason it like makes you weigh twice as much.
People still struggle to like understand that if
Here we go,
you
then Snacks. I think he's got this one.
save second,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
your
but
op
they
will
still
come
get the
out
kill.
much slower.
Unreal.
And I'm not
And,
saying these
that's
guys
gonna be
don't know
something.
that,
It's a
but
Mac
like
10.
I just
you
feel like
want
for a
Furia
map
to
like
save
Overpass,
that,
that should
but you
just
can get another
be
kill with it at $600
the
in the
priority.
bag. Try and make this one as costly as possible. Gamer Legion trying to take down another member. It's going to be Wakadia though. Some open runway to farm that money, baby. All 5 kills should be found momentarily. Volt just trying to take anyone else down with the blast if possible. And, well, to be fair, he does take Calyx with him. So, considering that's a full eco, they keep them modest. 3 players go down. Just checking him the scoreboard as well. Calyx and Woxic at the top. Woxic actually with 14 kills. Considering the scoreline they've had, he's actually had a pretty reasonable showing. And it's going to be
To be fair, Cody, it's
Gamer
just 2
Legion.
of them.
tactical timeout, ladies and gentlemen.
And I would say they're
Probably
not,
feeling the pressure.
for the many
They're
years
feeling
that they were
the
trying, they weren't really helping that
I
much.
kind of like this this time at this point in the game. Why not take a deep breath?
Take the wind out of their sails.
Yeah.
Slow
and
that momentum down.
if you have any plan to shut the game down early, then execute it now. Don't let him run another 5 rounds back. It's just not worth it. Just end it right here and right now. We'll see if they're going to be able to. Ash in the back.
Is
with
it
the
late
fist
your
bumps
time,
coming
Fawn?
out.
Are you still awake?
Been coaching the team for
It's
quite a while
5:30 in the
now.
morning.
I'm seeing a couple of smiles there on the
Where
Eternal
Mongols
Fire
playing right now?
side of things. I feel like they it's a bit of a relief almost when you kind of realize we probably already lost this map. So now we can let's just do what we can, see if we
Lynn?
can find that miracle.
Yeah, I don't have any skin in that game. Mongols will probably beat
Is
Lynn.
really up there. 14
Mongols have
kills on
beaten
him.
Lynn Vision like
Yeah.
their last 4 matches they
Keeping
played
the
each
dream
other.
alive. Volt. Yeah, looking to
Can you explain the
Like
economy
this
with buying and
slow
getting an
towards the
option?
key
So yeah,
steps.
if you save that round like Gamer Legion did, see it right here.
towards middle response though coming
You
through.
actually
Vaults on
have
the
like a
party,
pretty
flushes
weak
out
buy.
ECT
Yeah, M4s are out,
positions. Gonna be Isaac.
Ooh, they got a spam kill.
Through smoke, cleanly
I'm not saying you can't win these rounds, but
looking to break
this is
the
Overpass.
2-round streak
This
already.
is
They
the
got
ops
5
playground,
versus 4
you know?
in the first gun round. Antares, like we said, a very disappointing performance by his standards.
If you force last round, you'd be saving this round, and your opper. What the fuck is that? Them or me? I don't know if that was them or me. But let me see.
Snacks.
Okay, it was them. It was them. Okay.
This has worked out unbelievably well. Going to be getting rid of Woxic at the end.
It didn't end up mattering at all, but
the bomb was lost down there, so they had to
like everybody the round before forces, and your opper just keeps their money up just a little bit.
Yeah, right,
and then on third round you have an op.
Come through with a round like that. It's just so clean.
It's really clean, isn't it? That's the problem. So you've won the pistol, you won the second round full eco, and then we get into that first gun round, you get wallops. Not what they were looking for. And as we said, like the rounds against that full eco, they lost 3 players, only 2 survived. And you can see that reflected now on their purchase. Tech 9s, Mac 10s, an AK-47 for the Terminator himself. See whether he can make it work here.
Primer, thank you.
Do anything on Overpass. And fended off by that incendiary. I think Snacks has got his number. Snacks has been playing like an absolute beast. Every position, every maneuver is just pitch perfect. And he finds the opening incision once again. Woxic will pull one back, but it's going to be a 4 versus 3. Isaac joins the boys of the B bomb site. They've got them locked in towards Monster. So much damage output here from Vol. And it will confirm at map point for Gamer Legion. 12-4.
This is good for me.
Romance I was trying to build up, Anders. Might be short-lived. The 2
this
round
is good for my pick'em so far.
Quickly.
But kind of a snoozer game.
Though, I've thought that I was going to have to tell the new generation of Counter-Strike players about the old days of Snacks in sort of a faint memory, you know, old people talking about like what used to be. I can't believe Snacks is here in 2024, still
both going
with the
through.
same ability to manipulate those smokes and take those risks. It's so
I had EF3O, like so now that they lost, they're dead to me. You know,
a lot of players, a lot of people that are watching today, they would have missed the glory days of Snacks. Like most people don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah, now Aphrodite,
you know, Max 7 on the Hut of Nuke, like nobody knows what that is anymore. But maybe he can revive that whole thing. It's pretty sick.
Second map is going to be Inferno, the pick of Eternal Fire. In terms of their stats on it,
loser of this,
they only played 3 times in last 3 months. They're 2-1.
You don't know who they play until the other match is finished. Because
wouldn't say it's a foregone conclusion. We've barely seen Inferno at this tournament so far. And it's major in general. It's a map that's not really favored by many teams whatsoever. Doesn't seem to be a specialist pick for many teams at all. And it kind of suggests that that's not going to be a locked-in affair for Eternal Fire, especially with this performance they put down on Overpass as well.
But your next map is Inferno.
And, here we go. This could be the final round. Map point. Tech 9s and Zantares. He might finish this one on 4 kills. The lowest.
Drink water. I already had a whole liter.
Keo's open things up, and we might be done here.
Yeah, this is looking really good. Gamer Legion showing up in hot form today. They've done enough damage in this round already. You can see Calyx very low on health here. Isaac maybe losing a little bit of patience. Probably don't need to run for the smoke at that point in time, but they should be fine anyway. Calyx taking a
you ain't wrong.
Here. It's just going to be Santaris left, and he gets picked off. Aco with the kill at the end, and Gamer Legion with the opening map on Overpass. I can't believe it.
Oh my days. Eternal Fire, that was not the game we were looking for. But, Anders, there is a couple more to go. It's Inferno up next, but not before we check in of our desk. Oh, sorry, I misheard. I'm new to the major. Yeah, I thought we were done there. My bad. So, yeah, we haven't got the desk ready. But, yeah, Eternal Fire, this is not the performance we were looking for, Anders. This is them falling apart at the seams. They didn't actually break that streak whatsoever after being down 13 rounds in a row yesterday.
Yeah, they kind of...
And now, I believe we're ready for the preacher man of esports, Richard Lewis, and the desk.
They weren't doing great.
Henry, the preacher man of esports. I think Eternal Fire might need a preacher, an exorcism. I don't know what's going on. Really, really bad to think, you know, obviously the stat that the casters threw out there, you know, 23 unanswered rounds, very flat performance. I didn't expect them to win Overpass, but there are ways to lose.
Bandy, Sleepy.
Yeah, and this isn't the way to go. And there are way too many uncomfortable similarities to the Mirage game against Heroic that once again happened for Eternal Fire here, which is basically losing advantageous position.
I think it's almost done, isn't it? I'll switch, but...
See if he welcomes them.
Oh, actually, it's close.
Or if he slams the door in their face. 9-10 eats the flash, but nails the shot regardless.
Nice shot.
Emilia down, ahead of the donut smoke. He can hold this line if he chooses to. Anti-flash and fragging, 9-10. Locking
Very
down
nice
the
shots.
A-site. Support arrives. Mazinho empty-handed. Zaka nailing the shot, trying to punch in the code. Is West Melon. He could go down to a nade. He could go down to a spam. Senzu provides it, now uncomfortable in the 2v4.
Thank you, Grandblood. Another guy, what Grandblood said.
Nade on the smoke. Zaka with it all to do. An ace clutch demanded of him. And 9-10 has done so much work that this really is his round. Techno will finish off the job. 9-10 gets a firm pat on the back for that one.
Yeah, very good work from 9-10. He gets the first, and they don't just start teaming out of main and scaling on him. They're a little bit late, and they're throwing flashes, which he's actually able to dodge. The first is good because it's fully blind. I love the second, right? Dipping in and out of that smoke. Very good work. And the response time again from the Mongols. They have these HEs left over. They do it in donor and to the CT smoke to be able to clear and take heads-up fights. So their protocols are down of how they want to rotate to space being given up on A. You win this one, Mongols, and you break Lynn vision and you potentially just take the map right here and there.
Oof, deep Molotov.
Yeah, slight singeing. Bit of rest smart from the A bomb site this time round. Mid control garnered, Emilia across towards Tetris. Cave control next up is Techno on the jiggle.
Gamma for the second map? Yeah, I can. I can. Give me a sec. Have I seen the PGL newbie stream? Yeah, apparently they're trying to cut into my business, bro. What the fuck?
They've used their Molotovs, and they will do.
Yeah, Techno, he has to break the fight too. That is disgraceful.
What?
3 down. Gets them all.
What?
He dinked the second player first, so
What?
he knew that there was another, and just kept spamming, and then I think he killed the D. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Imagine that happened in your MM game.
It could not have gone better
Reported.
for Techno when the re-aggress.
Reddit thread. Raw 6 to the 14-month primer. Oh, fuck. I forgot to give a warning on the ad. Eric is Stranger. Thanks to the 23-month resub. And Moosey, thanks for the 2.
I mean, look at G. What's he supposed to do?
That's so frustrating as well. Like, I love the fact that they braved it, right? They've done the layering of mollies. They've done the site, like the pillar cave limp one, as well as the close cave to get the control. And yeah, sure, you smoke it, but we know you can't be in here. And if you are, you've got to be crazy. But Techno, as soon as it subsides,
Thank you, whichever mod did that.
as soon as the flames are gone, he comes in and he breaks the hearts of Lynn Vision.
You have good GL in your pick'ems? I do.
Oh, such an unenviable position for Emilia and G now. They are just trying to hold on.
Legit, thanks for the 35-month reset. Thank you.
Terrible.
Happy birthday.
Should get away with it. Hiding in plain sight is Emilia, and back where he started is G. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
A whole round determined by one man's spray.
That was beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, somewhat, I don't even know if you could call it accidental, but fortunate. I think fortunate is probably a better way to label it.
That's their last time out Lynn Vision.
What do you think of the blitz head tilts? Do you think if it's to the right, things are going well, and if it's to the left, things are going poorly?
I think it's when he's accessing his left and his right brain. You know, is he trying to be? Is it
FK,
creative
thanks for
core?
33-month
Is it,
reset. Thank you.
You know, memory recollection.
All right.
Was it this strat from 2017? Was it? You know.
Okay. All right.
It's actually apparently a myth. There's no such thing.
Salty, thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you.
Nice idea.
You could have fooled me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have bought.
Full focus for Mongols. Their Sanchin is now well and truly within reach. For a second, you know,
Chad, I'm once again looking for a hot Girthy Williams and a Master All Gifted.
A run of 4, you know, out of the gates, it was definitely looking like we could have a very competitive game. This is what we were talking about, that dink straight through onto Starry. Yes. The fact that he gets him second as he's chasing the third.
You love to see it.
Yeah, look what they've got to work with now. That's really soured the mood in the Lynn Vision camp.
Well, G and Emilia, they turn to you with the saved rifles to find impact.
What do you got for us, boys?
Nothing early. Techno, this time, much more entrenched. Fighting forward from cave. Spamming down the lane, looking for any damage he can. Senzu on high alert, knowing that this AWP is in the mix. A flash, a nade, and some damage. G and Zaka chunked down. So well placed.
Yeah, well timed. Well, that's information for G and Senzu.
Doesn't cross back with the flash, so he's quite committed.
How's my HLTV fantasy looking? Fuck, I forgot to do boosters.
The bravery on Senzu is wild, knowing there's an AWP on the other side.
But it does.
I don't think very good.
the
Although,
missmoke long.
I did pick Boomage, which, oh my
from
god.
Techno sprays them down. Empty-handed Lynn Vision.
Yeah, that one happened quickly. I think it caught the camera guy off as well because that round looked like it had a few more legs to it. Missed smoke, a quick spam, and the round's done. 12 secure, one more. And we're heading to a bit of a break and coming back with Anubis.
Oh, that's lovely work. Anubis, yes please.
I don't think we've done an Anubis yet. I think this is our first Ancient as well. We've done 342 different nukes.
Yep, specifically.
Oh, that's a peppering. Starry, chunk down. Look at the nades to work with for Lynn Vision, Alex. They got nothing.
They're just walking up the ramp. Oh,
bro.
No. Gross. Double headshot. Zaka, however, responds with a double of his
Multi-kills
own.
are ridiculous.
Can they get themselves through? There is still an A main player. This is uncomfortable now with the 2 players on the site with the bomb. They've got 3 defenders looking for them, but it's the headshot
nice
from
shots.
Zaka. Makes it a triple. And it's 9-10 to finish him off.
Thanks
Now
for
the
30
trade from G.
Marisa, thank you.
And the red carpet rolled out for them to go and support and plan on towards A.
Hey, primers,
blitz.
prime forgetters, Oilers out there,
Component of
chat.
the Mongols.
I know my voice
Have
is
to
so
have a good idea
scratching
who's
now, but I
likely
do
coming
feel
through
better.
donut. Main might not be as suspected. Sari is actually going to deal with the play through CT spawn, so Blitz has some runway for this.
Yeah, no utility.
They planted for CT, so it's very difficult for him to win this round.
Yeah, but the bomb plant does at least indicate as to where to expect this post plant.
Thing is, as soon as he goes in Temple, he gives Shadow advantage. So even if they were here, they would exactly know where he is. So it's brave. If he's quick on this, Alex, there's still time.
This could go wrong if Starry looks the wrong way. Both on his screen. Can't control the spray.
I can't quite believe that.
Whew.
Holy.
I don't think they can either. Has he really just come through Temple to clear spawn? Really, Blitz? Come on now, as Mara, he thinks enough's enough. Boys, we get a little bit overzealous there. Senzu got us a nice little double. We had a 3v5. They traded out. They played us in the 1-on-2.
I mean, Zaka's had his first kind of high impact round there. Recovering from the Senzu double. But 4 more required.
Holding on by their fingertips, Lynn Vision.
Yeah, fingernails biting through them.
See, that's the left head tilt.
I hadn't even noticed, yeah.
You won't unsee it now.
Body language expert here. Boom, lovely work. I don't know about the time. It might have been very close running through, but the fact that he's even gone for it is admirable.
Double orbs.
Yes, off the back of the timeout. So that's Mara's pitch, one would assume.
Senzu with the secondary.
And A call.
All back to A, yes.
9-10's going aggressive on this one. On the line, caught out. Not really ready for this. No, Mazzinho's gone too. This is already a nice opportunity. You don't have to commit, but the smokes have been in the air.
They cancelled.
The rotation from Blitz and an additional incendiary, they seem to be backing away. You've got that man advantage. I think you also know that 9-10's got a 5 HP left, so the world's your oyster.
This is when Senzu's orb can actually come into the mix because they know that 9-10 was over towards A. And Senzu is quite aggressive with this down B ramp. If he continues forward, if he plays ahead of this, which I think he's going to, he might catch them off guard.
Yeah, lulled into a false sense of security by virtue of the smoke.
One will be enough to stop them.
Especially with Starry onto Blitz. They needed one. Nice work from Senzu back. This could still go wrong for Lynn Vision. Techno pushed up towards the KB3.
What up,
towards the
KCG?
doors, and he's got the power position now.
Don't like this setup
He's still
anymore.
worried about Senzu. Timing's perfect here from Techno, the unknown entity. Oh, he's fumbled it a little. Just the one. 2-on-2 now. 30 seconds, bomb last seen on B. Starry, you've got to go around the world.
9-10 might have heard this. Nope.
You going A? Not see.
Dude, no. PGL, stop.
Halving, you knew he was going towards B.
Oh,
you know Senzu's the
dude.
B player, 9-10's the A player.
12 seconds as well. He's held
Ah,
by the
damn
orb.
it.
It's
Sorry,
shot.
guys.
There's a chance.
That's the plan.
There is a chance for Amelia to extend play. Hit by the wall.
It stopped
bang.
doing it
Well,
yesterday.
down, he's faked it. It's over indeed. Unless he gets them
Oh,
both.
man.
There we go. The Mongols will
Sorry,
take
guys.
ancient.
Oh, what a showing from the Mongols. Sure, it got close there for moments, but
Like a godlike person like James.
I mean, I could just go James because I get Orb and IGL in one.
That's true, actually. It also fills roles.
But
I was
I'm
going
not
by
sure
vibe.
how he would do on the international team. Fame, Norbert or Fame. I'm going to go Norbert, I think.
Yeah? And what's that for? The consistency, reliability?
He's been
Chat,
CS2.
I'm running a
very good.
flom-size ad.
That could be the deadly
I'm
duo
gonna use the
of
restroom
2025
because I haven't
next
got my
year.
morning pooing yet.
Yeah,
I'll be honest. I'll be right back.
Time will tell. All right.
It's
team
time.
number 3.
Heads up.
The team you must choose from, Acor, is going to be G2 Esports.
G2. All right.
Next, Ahuxi, Nico, Hunter, Monacy. Where would you like to go, Acor, and why?
I really want to say Monacy because he's a very strong over.
Yeah.
But I want to secure the team and go for Huxi as IGL. Good at managing everyone on the team and listening to all the players. So I think he is very capable of setting up the team in a good way.
Always nice to be able to link up with a former teammate, right?
Yeah.
All right, 4th team that you must pick from, Acor, is going to be Lynn Vision.
Lynn Vision.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
one of our teams from further away, from a different part of the world. Is it a team that you have much information on yourself?
No, I've heard about Starry before. I think he had some, problems attending major at some point. He was too young. I think he was too young at some point, attending some tournament, and he wasn't allowed.
So what, you want to try and go with the young gun here?
Yeah, I
his
think I'm
first
gonna have to
major?
go with Starry.
Okay.
I'm not sure about his role either on the team, but I think Huxi can set him up.
Yeah, so we've got one team left, one opportunity to secure the best AWPer.
We're gonna have Huxi opening.
And the team that you get to pick from is going to be Cloud9.
Cloud9, who has no AWPer.
Right now, it's been Boomich standing in on
mean,
that position, right?
yeah.
So, and you're probably not going to take him because, I mean, no, yeah.
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna try my luck on Boomich.
So Boomich is as AWP, or just Boomich is Boomich, whatever Boomich
No,
wants to
if
do.
Boomich, I was gonna be AWP. If I wanted to go 5 rifles, I could go 5 rifles. I'll go 5 rifles and I'll go electronic.
You're going to switch it up to electronic, 5 rifles.
Electronic, because electronic also he has a lot of experience as well.
Yeah. How's this project going to work? What are going to be the keys to victory for this crazy fancy Team Acor?
I think for this team to work out really good, you have to set up Kesrato really good.
Yeah.
And you've got to figure out how to use Starry, because he's a young player and he needs some guidance, I think. Most likely. I'm not sure about it. Just a thought.
I love it. We've actually built out a full lore here for this team.
It might work out.
It absolutely could. Acor, thank you for putting together our Team Acor fancy team. And best of luck here. Yeah, huge opportunity, and I'm sure you guys are going to do everything you can to make it swing in your favor.
Thank you.
Thanks for joining us, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It's day 3 of the PGL CS2 Major here in your home city of Copenhagen. And you've got to be excited for that.
It's very cool. I still can't believe we had no majors throughout all the CSGO in Denmark.
You didn't deserve one until now.
Yeah,
that's what I'm going to say.
And now that we have none of the Danish teams here.
Yeah, I know, no one
except for
decided not to
Static, which is just cool.
I know, all jokes aside, I consider Denmark to be the capital of Counter-Strike. Arguably, it was Sweden back in the day. But in terms of the talent kind of produced, I'd say Denmark takes their hands down.
I would have said Sweden for a really long time, I think.
Yeah.
You know, especially if you start to look really back into like the deep history of Counter-Strike. But now we've only got one Swede and also one Dane, I suppose,
One Dane
in
as well,
Acor.
a powerful Dane in the form of Acor, and they've got a map under their belts here, looking to take themselves into the round of 16 elimination stage. Game of Legion, an amazing performance on Overpass, a very lackluster one from Eternal Fire. They need to bounce back on their map pick here, and the first couple of frags are coming through now as Antares barely made a dent on Gamer Legion the previous game. First half, he gets 2 frags in total, and now Kios with his work cut out for him because he has many players heading towards Banana. He is alone, he is isolated, he's being bombarded with utility here. There should be no way he can fend them off.
Yeah, I mean, I can't understand what he wanted to do, right? You have to just stand your ground, try and get a headshot, otherwise you're just going to get overwhelmed. It did not work out, and they're going to be planting the bomb right away. Bomb has been planted. Problem with Inferno is both bomb sites are so hard to retake. It doesn't really matter what is going on. Once the bomb is down, you're in a little bit of trouble on that CT side. So without a kit and with just pistols to play with here, Gamer Legion should have no business even getting close to this retake. But they're going to get a shot anyway. Might as well try and see if there's going to be a big mistake. Eternal Fire did lose that opening map in a grand fashion. A little bit of a run through here. Acore, he can't find the next headshot. And Volt's going to get traded as well. So I think the danger is kind of over with again. It's a 10-second defuse. It's not going to happen.
It's not going to happen, but maybe there's another kill to be found here, Isaac. Oh, does a lot of damage, but Woxic will pick up his second frag, and that's a much-needed pistol victory. Just to raise morale here, you can see the Ducks enjoying themselves out there. Pretty clean, pretty efficient, manages to win out the duels and trade effectively towards Banana at the start. Full execution, and Kios, even with the opening frag, wasn't quite enough there. You can see he was taken down, as mentioned, isolated by their nicely placed utility there from Eternal Fire. Bit of a scrappy finish, but they get the job done.
Blew my nose.
Woxic closes things out. Needed
Blew
that
out my ass. We're good to go.
Were very
Miley, thanks for 21-month primer. Big Bob, thanks for
Overpass.
26-month resub. Thank you.
Battle playing Inferno should be a little force buy here. It's a very pokey map, Anders. It doesn't feel as open as previous iterations of Inferno, so these force buys on the CT side are actually pretty favorable. You can get some close range positions, utilize that 5-7, have a bit of utility, and there's one smoke. It's really stifling to the T side.
I don't think I will.
So yeah, it's very viable to force buy in these second rounds. You can see they've actually opted for a 4-man stack. So they go and drop utility over towards this bench. You leave 2 or 3 smokes there, and it allows Kios to suggest there's multiple players this side of the map. Meanwhile, though, it's an ace stack. So maybe this works out. It's a nice idea.
It is a good idea. And you're right, they do have to get really close to the pistols here. It's not going to be any easy long-range fights that you can set up. Some potential for a pop flash here, thrown from down towards the pit as well. See if they're going to be able to do that. I think Acore has one, and Volt has another flashbang. So that's a really deadly opening, my God. The stack is kind of already defeated with that.
Yeah, it's on Towers.
Yeah, small pits just
very crispy and
feel
clean
as strong
headshot
as it used to.
Towards the pits. Got themselves a 5 versus 3. So yeah, you're dead on. This stack has been thwarted, as Wicardia will confirm. The bomb site's pretty much cleared now. Volt, yeah, he remains, but they know exactly where he is. And that's round over. They've managed to fend up this force by no problem whatsoever. Kios, the B player, as mentioned, nothing to do here. Bomb will be planted momentarily. And before they scoop up all the goodies on the bomb site, upgrade their pistols and find the residual grenades. So yeah, Kios can do nothing here. Look for an exit, I suppose, but be kind of foolish to give him a freebie. You'd exit together and make sure you're clean with it.
Good work from Eternal Fire. Again, if this is your chance to really recover. And this is such an important game, right? You win here, you through to the next stage. You obviously don't want to be in a position where you slip up, especially if you're Eternal Fire. You're coming into this stage. It's probably one of the favorite teams to make it through all together. Like you said, a lot of people probably have them as their 3-0. Everyone's
what if Gamer Legion is secretly the GOAT of Inferno? I don't think that's going to be the case.
Lead.
I think there's a good chance we get a map 3
I
here.
want to see them really stay the course here. Yeah, like keep this energy that they have at the beginning of it. Don't let Gamer Legion come back alive too soon.
Well, like we said, 23 rounds against them, combining that defeat against Heroic on Mirage and then onto Overpass. I think that's a wake-up call.
Have a good day at work, bro.
Definitely some cold water straight to the fakes. So now find themselves
minus 750K, but no, I'll sign it, brother.
An interesting stunt. So the Zeus for not to work costs $200.
Yeah,
you get 0 kill reward for it, but the idea is you get a quick kill, you upgrade to a pistol.
As my 8-year-old PC died today, F's in the chat. Damn, your PC was trucking that long, dude.
They are becoming much more meta. In CS2, they've been buffed. In CSGO, they were kind of useless because they seem to just do 87 damage. CS2 is actually always certainly going to be a kill if you connect it.
Did they drop one of them? Someone's missing a Zeus now.
Maybe
there was a last second refund when he was rotating through spawn.
Communist flat.
Yeah.
Flat.
It's the only thing I can really think of.
Interesting. Well, still the double Zeus is pretty cool. And you're right, it is fairly efficient. Major gonna make his way around the corner. That's a kill with it. He can't quite get the Mac 10 out.
Oh my god.
This could fall apart.
It absolutely could.
Oh, what a shot. The bomb. The bomb is there. Oh my god.
They checked T-steps. They've actually got the bomb. They've got it. They should be on the radar. Did they clock it though? Sure, if you just look at it and your crosshair like goes near it, it'll come up on the radar. So I think they know. They've got the bomb under their remit and is on a full eco now. It all started with that
Holy
Zeus kill.
shit.
And they've got the man advantage. Bear in mind, no
Holy
Kevlar.
shit.
They are very squishy. Calyx, though, he's got so many positions to clear out here. He's got to take matters into his own hands. Snacks, providing covering fire from top of middle. And there's the freebie. Isaac, they're going to do it, Anders. They're going to win the full eco here. And the Zeus, as I mentioned, has become very meta as the weeks roll by in CS2. People starting to unearth its true potential. And there it is once again. Opening things up, and that's a demoralizing gut punch around.
Vondex to 25 month timer. Thank you, dude.
5-7 stings as Kios swings round. Isaac to pretty much confirm the round.
True. With the Twitch Prime, you can have an ad-free viewing experience for the entire major. Wow. Hoggers.
That was some open runway for a 3-0 start. You're up against USPs, a 5-7, and of course those aforementioned Zeuses. But that changes the complexion of the game, certainly.
Well, especially if you remember what happened on Overpass. I think that's the issue, right? If Overpass was a really close game, that
be nice, Lucky Sock. It's early.
Maybe it's such a big deal for Eternal Fire to lose that round. I mean, it's still upsetting, but the fact that they got smacked so hard on that opening map just makes
you're dealing with a majority NA chat, and it is fucking early in the morning, even if you're not West Coast.
You don't want to see that happen. Classic setup.
Oh, I think I got revoked access to Battlefield.
The AWP to take the first
shot. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck?
Isaac would have been there as a bit of an insurance policy, but that
did that
give
give me so much anxiety? I was like,
shot and Isaac goes down.
Oh, high pressure scenario.
I'll double check just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that was me just losing the Battlefield access.
The smoke.
What is that?
Thousand to focus towards shore. Confirms that the atrium is clear. Players towards boiler. Keel's rotating in. They've actually gone for a gamble stack, Anders. They've left the B bomb side wide open here.
Let me check and make sure I'm not getting hacked real quick. Hold on. Am I gonna die?
Eternal Fire read this? They're gonna fall back and go towards the execution. Time will tell. At least there's some positional control on this side of the map. CTs second guessing themselves, sending all the cavalry over towards B now.
Yeah, rotating.
This is a fake though, I think. It looks like the bomb's still towards top and middle.
Yeah, it does read that way, doesn't it?
That definitely scared the shit out of me though.
So they've been pulled around the map here, and it will be the A finish. It might save the 4 rifles at this stage. It was a nice idea, the gamble stack. That's why it's called it, because you were hoping you could catch them on their final execution.
All right, now we get
towards
a save.
Zero chance of winning the round, especially on Inferno. And it will be Eternal Fire.
5 gifted for every save call. I don't make the rules, chat.
They just lost to an eco, bouncing back quickly. Didn't have to stew in their despair too long.
That is such an aggressive way to gamble, though. I mean, normally when you say gamble, you sort of mean, you know, 3 out of 4 players go somewhere and the last player's playing alone, but having all 4 players first at A, then at B.
No, it's not. You guys are gifting really 5. Like I said, I don't make the rules. It's not my fault.
Actually, MSL back when he was in North, I remember they brought in this concept, and I just thought this is so
I don't make the rules,
it
guys.
did become popular after the fact. I don't think it actually worked for North, but
it's just probably not. It's just because the Inferno just famously so difficult to retake those bomb sites, especially if a man disadvantage. You might as well take the gamble. Sure, if they go the other bomb site, you at least keep 4 players alive, and if not, maybe you have a fighting chance. As we get into another
sounds like this specific rule is made up. No.
Back on their feet, of course, after losing to.
Wait, this actually works.
Pretty much. They've now got themselves a 3-1.
Wait, I can't keep getting away with this. Steel City?
Just when the docks were ordered, considering the last couple of days have gone for them. A very disappointing series against Heroic.
No, yeah, Steel City. I mean, they tweeted it. It wasn't EAC. Also, before I played Battlefield yesterday, they confirmed that it wasn't like an EAC thing.
There were plenty of cash and resources.
It's specific to the Apex client.
Kios
Artist
showing a bit more aggression this time. Deep smokes down towards T-step.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Nice fucking cock. And Brooklyn next to the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Won't see many walks to go up on the T side of Inferno. difficult to really have massive impact.
I'm behind
with
on
him.
news. No, you're fine. I mean, I wouldn't have known that if I didn't do a
Once again, speaking
sponsored
of pack,
Battlefield
we've got 3
stream
players towards
yesterday,
the opponents.
so
This will be a
I don't think
pounce
you're really that far
towards the pit.
behind,
They'll
Doug.
smoke off Moto momentarily. A couple of flashes off the chimney, and in they go.
Where's my...
It'll be quite a simple approach here.
Yeah, but this could be really, really efficient.
My
It's
shoe?
double
Give me
setup
some
here.
nice
You're
ones
getting
in chat
smoked
for
off towards the
artists.
library, so there we go. Flashbangs in the air. They do get the opening that they needed. Wakardia is able to get the job done. That's all you want, is that one kill.
All right, it
And
might
they're
be
in,
that
and the bomb
time,
should be planted
guys.
Here. More grenades raining down. Look at how much utility they still have left. They can keep this lane blocked off pretty much forever.
Yay!
I think that's round.
Yeah. Because there's another smoke that's going to be landing
We
towards the
love
library in a second.
Inferno.
If you're a CT holding there waiting for it to fade, you're going to realize that smoke wall is never going away, not until the bomb blows up. That is
God damn.
that's all they needed. That one kill on Isaac in the pit, and it was almost over.
It was
your
a
breakfast?
wild
I
kill
know
as
it's-
well. Like, Wakardia, like, he's the player that goes down, but he gets that nice clean frag. Like, as he was jumping out, somehow wins the duel.
It's not the most pleasant texture,
And now it's
but
going to be 4-1 Eternal Fire, keeping it simple yet effective.
short
That's an old
version.
classic strategy. Run your default,
I
get the
feel
apartment's control,
like
push
that
back
shit keeps
CT
me full
vision,
for like,
drop the Moto smoke, Molotov the pit, flash over,
I don't know,
and flood
forever,
out of the
man.
apartment itself. And as long as you're hitting a shot, it's absolutely no problem. And it's going to be
Yeah, no, they taste
impressive
good.
lead here on
It's
the
just the
T-side of
texture.
Inferno.
I am a
Bouncing
huge
back,
texture
as it were.
person, but I can definitely get
Our
over it with
Eternal
how
Fire.
like good I feel having them.
Toxic,
I don't
3
mean
kills,
like
1
mentally. I
death.
mean like
doing his
physically.
job
I
with the
feel like
rifle in
I
hand.
when I have
I
oats,
think this
I
is
just feel
encouraging,
good
isn't it?
for, like,
though?
the next, like,
Because I imagine
5,
they
6
must have
hours.
walked off stage losing that first map. It's not a great feeling, but then you go outside, you have like 10, 12 minutes to try and recover yourselves and talk about the next map going into it. And they actually come back and they actually look really refreshed. They look like a better team once again. I think that's something to think about for Eternal Fire. If they just completely crumbled coming into the second map, you say, "Ooh, that's a
Jokers, are
really
you
bad sign
okay,
going
bro?
forward into the rest of the tournament." But I think the fact that they've managed to turn it around mentally pretty early on here makes me a little bit happy.
It's looking much better. This is the opening frag.
Yeah.
Wakardia, he launches himself out of the
Yes.
apartment. The moment he lands, nails the headshot. We haven't said his name too much, and I suppose for good reason.
Oh.
Overpass, they didn't really
Alright,
get
that
going
wasn't me.
whatsoever. But 4-1 up now.
But
They've
we're
arguably done
bozo.
enough already, but we are going to see a clash.
Promo code
towards
for
the
overnight
ground
oats?
positions.
No.
Antares will find 2. Kios couldn't get out of the flames, and it's man advantage for the
Check
Turks
his
once again.
messages.
4 on 3.
I was. Did you beat me to it? Was
As he
it bad?
into his own hands here, but he's taking so much damage. Flashed off as well, can't hold the angle. We'll call for backup. A-Core rotates over the AWP. That just leaves poor old Isaac isolated. You can see the CTs operating with 0 information, no
Oh, yeah, I don't know
control.
what the... Yeah, I don't know.
And this is looking like another fake as well. So they're going to just throw the utility in towards B. CTs
All
will have
good.
to hold position.
He finally got the attention you wanted, I guess.
They go back towards A. Perfect.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
You have,
really
to, you have
fast
to respect
shit,
that utility, at least for the 5-6 seconds.
Yeah, you don't know if they're going to be coming through. Isaac
Oh.
alone. Oh my god, he's handling himself very well. Keeps it going.
way.
He almost
Dude,
had that
he
kill.
I thought he was
Nearly
going
had
to
a
get the
triple.
30
If he would've
dinked
had
him.
He kind of needed the triple. It's still possible for them to do this round. Don't
wait
get
a
me
minute.
wrong. But if he gets that
No lucky sock.
third
The
kill,
brand
they've
that
got a
I'm
real
having is literally
fighting
called
chance. It's
that,
gonna
and
be
you can
incredibly
drink it.
Tedious still. Smoke down. All on the retake as well.
I don't
No
really like
kits,
to
you
eat
can
it.
see it's on the other side of the map, so I feel like that third kill was
Like more of a
necessary.
convenience
Great
thing, you know?
effort.
Like I said, that's what I
Retake
meant.
will
Like the texture's
continue.
kind of
It's all
fucked,
coming
even
in for
more
sure.
so.
Yeah, up in the graveyard. Not the most used position these days. I can't believe he doesn't get the kill. They're so low on health, but unfortunately it doesn't even matter here.
No time.
Gamer Legion have run out of time. 10 seconds. You don't even have that. Even if you went straight for it here, it's not going to be enough. I don't even think they can make it away here. I mean, Major definitely can, but A-Call, all right, he does make it just far enough away. 5-1, Henry, to start this off with Eternal Fire. They've
I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't have to lucky
Oh,
sock, right?
absolutely.
It's just more like an
Pulling them
option.
around the map.
It's supposed to be for people that
It's
like
absolute
drive to
pandemonium,
work
but
and
Banana
shit, or like,
jumping's off
you
the
know.
CT's trying to take more of an aggressive
But me, I'm
stance
just
here,
lazy as shit.
dominate this position, but you can see Kios Core in the flames on the retreat. Amazing effort from Isaac. As I said, if he gets that third kill, there's a chance. But leaving in the 2 versus 2, plenty of time to plan it. It's left him in a
Oh, man,
precarious spot.
I-
A-Core does save the AWP,
Sorry,
so it'll be a
chat,
partial buy into this
I'm
one.
such a baby, but like,
Still possible to win these rounds for sure. They've got decent utility overall. Incendiaries, smokes, and a couple of
this is why I have such a hard
pistols
time
and
with this
MP9
map
for
right now.
vaults. They deploy towards second middle. Doesn't connect just yet. Voxic getting himself an orb on the T side now.
Maybe I just set up for a walk
Alex
or something,
might
because
just help
like
himself towards the A site. Let's go for.
Oh my god.
That's a guaranteed couple of kills.
That's the round. He's just completely won the round and found the AWP at the same time.
it's too early to be holding over
He
Inferno. It's just
walked
like,
in,
dude,
he just did not care at all. And that the way that the map is built now on that side, because there's no railing, you could just walk out and get those shots. It's so sick. You don't have to do a jump that would have maybe given your position away. Yeah, bolts. Oh, he's gonna get stabbed in the back, and it's slow and painful.
Didn't even want to go for the actual right-click stab. Went for the slashes
nice
instead. I
mythic match
suppose I respect
tonight.
it. Could have fallen apart.
We play
but they're
M80.
up 6-1. Eternal Fire running away with their map pick of Inferno. Vertigo.
do I think Inferno's out after the major?
Two blowout performances here. That's certainly the highlight of the round. As we
I think
see
after the
Inferno
major,
crumble here for the Legion of
I would
Gamers.
hope that Inferno gets swapped out
Need
for
to start
something
stepping
else,
up.
but I
The
think
CT
what's
side
more
is being
likely,
pulled apart.
because
That
I
was the
don't,
partial buy, bear in mind.
there isn't really another
Saved
map to
Acor
come into the
AWP. He'll have
competitive
to
map pool right
invest
now.
in a new one here. Voxic has deployed his
That's
as
just
well.
me being like real with you.
Decent flashback from the T side.
You know, like
enables them to
Biome's
get second mid.
fun, like
And
theirs
then remits.
fun, but I don't think they're like ready yet. Guys,
What's the
Cash
next
isn't
play?
even made yet.
Tried
You
that
fucking Papagas.
calculated
They ain't
aggression on
coming
the
in.
CT side towards Banana. This time they actually got somewhat of control of the situation, though.
He's working on it, but it's not even made. You guys have no idea how long that shit
Hit the
takes.
spear, allowing Snacks to rotate back towards A.
So like, I think what's
Yeah,
more
he's
like,
deep in
or
that kiosk, but he
this is
doesn't really have any
cope.
grenades,
This is
right?
cope.
So he,
But what I'm,
it's hard to stick around to the bottom of Banana like that. He's falling a little
see, I'm
bit further
choking on the
back, but
copium.
They're still committing to the 4-1
I think
split.
it's
I don't
really
mind.
likely though
Still a
that
shot from
there's
Acor.
big changes to Inferno.
They need, yeah, they need everything right now. They're in a just a mirror
I
position
feel like
from what
that
they were
might
in
be
Overpass.
what we
I like
get.
this from Isaac, though.
I think.
Let's stay on the front foot here. They've presented so many fakes. We've had a lack of information almost every single round, allowing them way
that's
too much
there,
freedom on the
Pro
map.
Luke.
Sure, we've got a
Also,
man advantage here.
y'all are
At
fake.
least
That's
he's
all I'm saying.
confirmed
Every
as a
message
B-side
like
attack
Pro Luke
campus.
shows how
They can
fake you
actually
are.
have manpower
Anyway,
here for the first time with an advantage. Like you said,
shit,
there
is
were
that
lack
them or
of
me?
grenades.
I think that's okay.
Furia to the CT side here. They can't really lock them out. And they're getting uncomfortable already. Trading out the kills. Antares, though, locking them out. The smokes are very
change
effective.
would I make?
Always
No
low
idea.
vision. Key frag coming in from Isaac as the bomb is planted.
Yeah, and they're going to win this fight as well. Santaris goes down. It's just Wakadia left. 1 versus 3. It did at the very least get the bomb planted. The grenade, not going to be quite enough to kill Isaac.
Get Mirage out. That ain't happening, bro.
Single point of damage here. So
They
I
have
think
historically
Wakadia
removed
is in a
maps
lot of trouble in
based
the back
on
here.
They've given him
how
a chance
little
to
they're played.
reposition, recalibrate.
And they
the
usually
clutch
do it
as
based
well.
off stats for the
They've got
major.
a kit here, but if he gets one clean kill, it could fall apart very quickly. That should be enough. Well done to Gamer Legion. I assume that DP is going to be no problem. They've got
And
the
I hate
kits
to break it
available
to you guys,
them.
but
It's a
the
much
least played
closer
map,
round than
at
he might
least
have
so far, is by
anticipated,
far been
considering the
Inferno.
Final Four advantage, 4 CTs in the B bomb site. But as mentioned, they had no utility. They couldn't really fend them off. With the smokes down towards Coffin, CT Spore, Molotovs engulfing the bomb site in general. It's always very uncomfortable, stifling when you're in the CT defense. You're being flashed at the same
Any
time as
Cash
well.
weren't
You've got
played.
no
I think
responsive
take around them.
utility
I don't remember
to throw
Cash,
back.
but Train was
But
being
they get
picked
the
less
round
and
done.
less.
Problem is they need a lot
It was
more
very
where
much
that
a
came from. It was
specialty
hardly
map,
a
yeah.
convincing round. Did like the inquisitive play though, pushing down towards second middle.
Why they
confirming
removed
that
us too?
B-side
Same
attack.
thing. If you guys looked at like the pro level
Another
stuff,
must-win round for Game of Legion here. More of that
a lot of the
required.
times around the majors, they
Yeah, you
weren't
have to
being
keep it
picked a
going,
lot.
Desmond. There's no other way. 6-2, not going to be nearly enough here. Santaris moving forward, and he should have had that.
I wouldn't really
Can't
be,
believe it. Kios
like
flashed on
opposed
the other
if Vertigo
side. He
got
looked like he was
removed.
even aiming the other way.
Although I actually enjoy playing the map
Kios
right
even
now, but
sticking around. He wanted another one.
I
Down to
get like
25 points of health. Nice little boost
I get it.
though.
I think
But he's normally hit that all day long.
Yes.
That's a massive miss by his standards. You're in that boosted position. You're aware of those angles. Down
I
to
don't think
1
anyone
point
was
of
playing
health.
Dust 2 except for Big.
How
Pretty
did
much,
Kios'
yeah. It was Big
rifle
in
end up
Vitality.
there? He had to go back and pick it up. He threw it up against the wall. I'm so confused.
Well. Sure, it's a man advantage, but still might give the round in favor of Eternal Fire here. 5-on-4 with 4 players making their way towards
So yeah,
B.
just
Both
a lot
these
of the
players
maps historically, Chad, if you
tantalizingly
just were to like look
And
at
again,
what was
this thing lacked
played the
utility.
least at majors is usually like what would get swapped out if they decided to do that.
Well, you've missed the first shot. You can't miss this next one. Acor has to connect. very cleanly on this
All
one.
the execution, these players are low. They can't really justify full-on fights here. They seem to try and slow them down as long as possible. Call for the rotations. No one's moving, Anders. They think it's another fake. They've been conditioned too many times.
There have been a lot of fakes, but this isn't one of them. This B defense is about to get wiped out. It doesn't
For how
even matter
low they
kills
were,
gets
the
the double
fact that
here.
they got 2 is crazy.
It's good, but the bomb plant will still come through. Now, 3-on-2 retake, it can be done. But they're not going to be stopping the bomb just yet.
Yeah, you definitely go for this one, of course.
Yes.
Woxic down to 41 points of health. Calix will have to do the heavy lifting here. He's currently positioned towards new boxes. There is kits available, I should say, 3 of them, but no smoke, no incendiary. Difficult to flush these T's down. They've wasted a lot of time rotating in here. First kill looks like a bit of a freebie for Calix. Doesn't quite convert it, but Woxic certainly does. Cuts things down to a 2 versus 2. These rounds have been scrappy. Hasn't been the best work here from Gamer Legion. If they can finally take down Calix here, it would be a miracle, but it's not going to happen. Calix clutches out once again. 4 kills in the round.
2v3 and like it got down to a 1v1, but man.
Legion, that's a significant round to give up. It completely sabotages the money, and it might be tactical timeout territory.
Yeah, they need a bit of a break, don't they, right now? Chaos. I mean, these 2 kills, they're
They
super
actually
nice,
did pretty well, considering they had, what, like 26 HP between the 2 of them?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but
Oh
like
my
you
God,
said,
I
they've
feel
been
so much
faked out
better.
so many times. They're like, we're not rotating this time. We're not falling for those tricks. And of
Wait,
course, it was the full
you guys hear
commitment.
my voice?
Perfectly cool
Holy
round there
shit.
for Maja. He's conditioned them. He's got them scared,
Holy
second-guessing
shit.
themselves.
I literally just feel like I just coughed
And they
out
can't
whatever
even
was inside
justify
my
a
body of
force for
sickness.
this next round. They're going to go with the MP9s, the partial buy, a couple of Deagles.
Oh, man.
So bear in mind, Gamer Legion have only won 2 rounds so far,
Holy.
one of which is the full eco with the Zeus's.
Still nasally as
very
fuck?
scrappy
Yeah, that's my
round.
voice, sir.
To follow things up.
The fact that one of your rounds is that Zeus round is, I mean, it's funny when it happens, but obviously you're not going to be able to rely on stuff like that.
Wait, I'm so back.
Whereas Eternal
Wait.
Fire, their expertise on this T side is really shining through at the moment. Oh, Zeus, he pulled away from it.
I feel so much
Maybe
better
could
right
have
now.
run
Oh
forward
my
into the
God,
cardio
I
there as
actually
he was
coughed
coming
out my
out.
demons, dude. Editor,
this time.
clip the before and after.
It's another good start to the round here. Eternal Fire looking to make it 8. Why not? Punish them as hard as you can. I mean, again, the opening half on Overpass was
shit.
10-2 in favor of Gamer Legion. It was such a one-sided affair.
That's not how
Eternal
sickness
Fire would love
works. What the
some
fuck did you
revenge.
do?
Gonna get
I'm
faked out
serious, dude.
Yeah, why not?
I think they probably are. They've gone for the 4-man
I gotta.
stack.
That was a hot
Pick up
fix
the
to my body,
utility.
chat. I just
Everyone will
downloaded
stay
it real
here and
quick.
Take the bait as they walk
All jokes
into a
aside, let me
wide
take
open
what I just
bomb site.
deposited
Gamer
into this
Legion
fucking
cannot
paper
catch a
towel. Get the
break
fuck
here.
away from me. This is disgusting.
Every stack, every
Hold on.
idea is being shut down by Mastermind. Maja. Now that's it. That's round over. It's 8-2. Can't believe their luck. They've done it again.
It sucks, doesn't it? You're really salivating at the thought of that they're going to push into the stack when you see the smokes going down. You're like, oh, they might be coming. They smoked up CT spawn. Let's go. And then the bomb gets planted on the other side, and you realize that was all for nothing. Maja's out. Had a bit of a hunt. Oh, nice grenade.
Yeah, very good. Trying to lock them in. Taking no prisoners is Furia. Joined Calix to find the remaining Gamer Legion players. And we go 8-2. Similar scenes to Overpass here. This time Eternal Fire taking the lion's share of the rounds in the first half. The T side of Inferno no less as well. Snacks hasn't really got going yet with 1 kill to his name. Very different state of affairs. He had like 15 in the first half of Overpass.
Yeah, he was missing on the map. It was just a dreadful affair, but it's good to see him return. Push into the stack. This could very, very quickly be a 3rd map that's going to be coming up. I mean, it's slipping out of Gamer Legion's hands on this map just as quick as it was for Eternal Fire on Overpass. There's just 2 very one-sided affairs so far. Remember, I mean, there's a lot on the line here.
All right.
You lose this, you have to keep fighting to try and make it through. And I mean, there are a lot of great teams still left. Not necessarily going to be all that easy.
You updated your mucus drivers? Pretty much, yeah.
Making it to the next stage. 8-2 is the scoreline as we move into round number 11.
Yeah, the 2-2 bracket is a real disastrous place to be, and that's the same story for Gamer Legion on their CT side of Inferno. Absolutely mowed down by Xantares. making light work of that banana position. Picks himself up 2 very clean frags with the spray. And that's round over. This has been really quite uneventful for Gamer Legion. Every attempt, every idea is completely shut down. One real round going in their favor. The other was a full eco victory courtesy of some Zeus kills. They're trying to find Santara. That might be the only kill they
fucking
get.
abysmal. I mean,
5 versus 2. Isaac, a chance to step up there.
I already complained about Inferno, but this is like...
Sprays him down. And that's going to be round done.
This is an extreme.
One more to go.
And it's exactly what I hate about the map, though.
Volts, he's got a slither of hope here. Might as well give it a go.
Yeah, he's so far behind here. See if, hunt for it. See if you can have to make a couple of mistakes. 2 of them are actually over on banana, which is really funny, right? The bomb's been planted at the A bomb
they're giving him a chance, Aranders.
They are. If he had a smoke, it'd be even more interesting because he could kill one, try and defuse inside of the smoke or something like that, but he does not. Gonna be out hunting, and I don't even think they're worried now. I think they've
Sana, that's on you, bro. I'll be honest.
Calic's quite far away. Bolt, 1 versus 5. Again, they're not showing him anything. If they were fighting him, he'd have more of a chance.
Yeah, he didn't realize how much space he had there. They were really on the hunt. Difficult to get excited about these blowout maps. Overpass was pretty underwhelming. Tunnel Fire didn't really show up whatsoever. I'd say the same for Gamer Legion here. You can see that it's not really even fighting back those big spray downs from Zantares. No one really challenging or responding in kind as we get into the final round of this first half of the second map.
Sorry, chat.
Tunnel Fire looking to find double digits.
Oh, it was looking like I was doing drugs with the Vic, so I just...
Sure, it's bad, but it's not
shit.
over.
I can breathe through my nostrils a little bit. That's good. Broad scale with the 20-month primer. Astra thanks for the 14. Gyrus thanks for 36, bro. Did my pick'ems get better yet, Gyrus?
Gets one towards the atrium.
If Gamer Legion doesn't throw map 3, we'll see.
Down he goes as well. Bit of a scrappy round from Eternal Fire now. Still recoverable though. Zantares is alive and well. We'll be joined by Maja.
Close MP9 though, a little bit risky. He's gonna handle
Put a
that,
1 in
no
chat
problem.
if you missed cash. Somebody said in the YouTube chat. I mean, it's being worked
2
on.
versus 3. A lot of time
I'd
left
like to
still.
see cash come back.
I'm just kind of hoping that there's going to be a mistake in the middle. Someone's going to be a little bit too curious. And Tara's also given some space over here. There's the fight. Oh, and he just keeps spraying. Takes down Acor. Back into a 2 versus 2, and it might be a quick kill. It will be Snacks. Practically pre-fired. He was just listening to the footsteps there. Maja will take him down, and the bomb is going to get planted. It's all gone horribly wrong, hasn't it?
It really has. They've led Zantares off the leash over towards B, and he's doing what he does best. A couple of kills outside of the map. Maja sneaking up towards Day, catches the rotator, and it looks like this half ends in despair. Vol will go down.
Holy shit, it's literally exactly what we got on Overpass.
A great resurgence
Exact
on
half.
the second map. 10-2. An absolute death sentence for Gamer Legion. Not really much they can do with this. Goes without saying, Anders, they need the pistol and then some on their T-side campaign. This one has unraveled at the very seams. And bring out the strap book. What's the pistol going to be?
Checks notes.
Woxic actually looked pretty decent with the rifle in the first half, but didn't have to do too much. It was Zantares and Wakadia stepping up, showing us they've still got what it takes to close out this series,
Slayer, I think
even
pros
after a
like
disastrous
Train.
first map.
I think most high-level players actually really like Train.
You just have you enjoy your time in the sun
teams
if they're
wouldn't
not
pick
playing
it
well,
back in the day
because
if you
they're
just
gonna come
didn't
back and they're
have...
going to be really hard to beat.
You
They
really
come
would
back
get
even
exposed if
hotter
you didn't
than
have a
before.
powerful opera on that
Yeah,
map.
he's been one of the absolute standout players of the tournament as well, so a scary prospect. He's coming online.
But
As we get ready
Train,
for
for those of you that don't know, I think the stat was less than 1% of the CS population played it.
Managed to topple 10 rounds on their T side, but I'd love to be proven
So
wrong.
while some of you might be like, I played Train all the time, first off, no you didn't. Second,
ready and waiting.
you probably tried and just never got a game because nobody fucking played the map.
Couldn't be more blind. Zantares chomping at the bit to get stuck in here.
And the map was not very accessible for players.
As he does start to mow them down. That is a beautiful sequence. 3 versus 2. Job not quite done. They can at least get the bomb plants here. That's something, but kind of need the pistol victory, Anders.
Yeah, they do. Oh, they're almost blocking each other. You don't want to see that. It's a bit of a disaster here with Isaac entirely on his own and actually finally running out of bullets as well. Wakadia will take him down, but it was Zantares behind that fountain, his time to kill was so low on those opening
No, yeah,
kills.
the
They
map
just
is
did not
incredibly
stand a chance.
difficult for like non.
Oh, it keeps getting worse. Just
Like if
when you
you're
thought
a
it couldn't.
trains player, train's just hard.
Losing the pistol.
Not
as well.
even like
They were so blind on entry.
like it's just there's so many
It was
things
kind
that
of
are
wild, actually.
require
The
you to
Zantares,
do
how
things
is he firing
outside of
off
just
those
playing the
jewels so
map
quickly?
to understand and like be able to
Doesn't
play
seem
it
fair.
at a higher level.
7 guns prevail. No bomb planted.
Stakey, thanks to
map
the
over,
4-month
I'm
primer.
afraid.
Thank you.
Just a formality. We'll go through this stage. You have to force buy in the second. It's going to be Tech 9s and Eagles. Maja on the front foot.
The fact
here.
that dualies
Aggressive
are
stance.
meta tells you the state that
Lock
CS2 is
them
in
out,
right
that
now.
deep smoke. They won't have many resources here. He knows
When
it
I'm
as well.
so
He can lock
stupid,
them
but
out
I
the
think
start,
I'm
kind of
cooking.
funneling
You know,
a bit towards the A side.
the performance graph for Zantares between map 1 and 2 is going to look ridiculous if you put them together.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, dude,
Really
you're so right.
flat.
Nobody was using dualies at the end of CSGO for
Absolutely.
like a year.
So this has been an interesting discussion. Like when
Look
the
at the
Molotov
state of
is
this
interacting
game.
with smoke and they're like touching like
Because
that,
somebody
you can
bought
essentially
dualies.
stand in the Molotov and take damage.
Yeah.
It just
Kind of
shows
strange.
you
Like, it
where
doesn't really
we're
make
at.
sense, but yeah, it's the thing. You don't get gray screen is what I'm saying. You don't take damage as well. You play on the cusp of the smoke.
They just when they
Fuck
cancel its
me,
physics, Henry.
dude.
You know how
yeah,
that
I
works.
guess you're right. I didn't
Some of
think
y'all
about
really
that.
fucking cooking out there, but just actually burning everything.
Looking to close Inferno down right here, right now. Finding map points. Snacks, though, applying the ointment. Taking a lot of damage en route. It's the force by bear in mind, and Snacks got that bomb.
Finding Isaac.
Honestly, think we'd be better off with a pro map pool and
angle
a
that Badger was not
MM
ready
map
for.
pool. Please don't do that.
Yeah.
No.
So chewed up. I mean, just go for it right now. What are you waiting for?
I don't think it makes a massive difference, but certainly not ideal. So Snacks with 12 points of health, a smoke down in CT spawn. And you'll have to be 2 players with ruins by the looks of things here. Acre would need a beautiful Desert Eagle headshot here. Calyx is waiting for his opportunity to pounce. He hears the grenade pin pulled, and yeah, good attempt there from Gamer Legion, but there it is. Map point found. Hasn't been the most exciting series so far, I'll give you that. 2 blowout maps.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not what we're here for. Zantares, I'm here for his level of skill that he's putting down on the server right now. Absolutely unbelievable at times. That AK-47
You know what
in the
CS2
first
really
half was
needs?
a thing of beauty.
Sex mod.
Maja as well, got to say, his
True.
calls.
Lava
pulling
thanks
them
for
around the map
25-month
bandits, left,
primer.
right, and
Maybe
center.
some of you have finally.
Fake
Never
after
mind.
fake. They really didn't know where they stood on the map.
I mean, it's the reason why they call him the Turkish Terminator, right?
Yeah.
Gamer Legion wish they could send him back in time to Overpass where he wasn't playing so well.
That's a good point. He really didn't get going at all. But the sequel.
You tell me why train isn't bad. I just explained why.
For him.
Like barely anybody played the map.
For
For train to never come back, they would have to massively overhaul it.
For Gamer Legion, that's not going to happen. They're in so much trouble. Chaos. Not even a bubble tea to enjoy at this point in time. Shot in the side of the head. Maja will bring him down. This is the last 3 people alive here for Gamer Legion on Inferno. Eternal Fire. The level of revenge has been so swift and so clean for them. I'm just really impressed. I mean, again, it's hard losing any maps at this stage of the major. You know you're in trouble when it happens. You don't want to fall back into that 2-2 bracket.
How often does a map pool get rotated? Whenever one of the devs wake up and go,
like Overpass so decisively, you get nothing
we should do it
done,
today.
and then you just revitalize
Astro,
the
thanks for
entire
your
team
14-month
into the second
resub
match.
earlier,
Not
by the
easy
way.
to do.
Well, it looks like we're all said and done here, ladies and gentlemen. I wish I had an amazing headline to present to you. A historic
good,
game
third
of
map.
Counter-Strike here. A great match.
Everybody's
It
favorite,
wasn't really
Vertigo.
a good display of skill. Great calling from Maja. We saw the individual prowess of the
I'll be honest,
top
out of the
dogs
3
Eternal
maps,
Fire,
though,
Lucadia and Zantares
between Gamer
posting
Legion and Eternal Fire, they
18
might have
kills and
picked the
17
3 least
respectively.
popular maps right now.
And it all finishes here.
Actually, though.
As it all began
I
with
like
Zantares,
playing
the chance to
Overpass and
find
Vertigo,
all 3 kills, and I dare say he probably
But
converts
Overpass,
them
Inferno,
to the
Vertigo
AK-47
might be
in
the
hand.
3 least popular maps
Contact
in the
comes
pool.
through, flashbang from his teammate, and now he's starting to connect. Only good for 1 this time, but he has maintained the advantage. 10 seconds remaining. Of course, no bomb planted yet.
Vertigo's
needs to
growing on
find
me.
1 more, and the job is done.
I like
They're able to
Vertigo.
plant the bomb.
I do.
Don't think it matters. And there it is.
But I
13
also
to
try
2,
not
and
to,
it's
like-
not the best performance from Gamer Legion, but an absolute.
I understand entirely why
amazing
people don't
showing
like
from
it.
Eternal
You know what I
Fire.
mean?
A bounce
I
back
think
from
the
their
new spawn
kind of underwhelming
points.
showing on Overpass.
Yeah,
while
gotta say,
annoying
I mean,
that
was
they
just,
randomly did them out of
the scoreline
nowhere
speaks for itself
during
here.
the major
And with Centaurus
cycle,
back in that hot seat, you can just tell what he is
I
all
actually like
about.
the
It's
new updates
terrifying
on the
for Gamer
spawns.
Legion. Fortunately, obviously, there's a third map to be played on Vertigo, I believe. So that's interesting. But obviously, I mean, again, now they have the same task that Eternal
My
Fighters
pick'ems
did.
are
They
still
have to
alive,
recover
yes.
themselves.
Yeah, and I think it's absolutely fine. They've both lost their opponent's picks, right?
Yeah.
And now this is going to be the great decider. We'll see who'll be bouncing back. Snacks
Doggy,
certainly
thanks
will
for
have
37-month resub, thank
quiet
you.
showing throughout the Gamer Legion ranks, but we'll see what Vertigo has.
Snacks the absolute unit.
Amelia ready for Senzu, though. Oh, or not. Or not. Clotheslined, big swing. Got to give up mid now. Westmelon's responsible for cams. This is a nice reaction from Zaka. Gets there in time to find the first. Won't get the second. Mazinho good for that. It's good spam from Westmelon. He's having a round.
Hold on, I don't want to know what's in your ass. Thanks for the one gifted.
Slowing his crawl into the A site. The A site, however, is open. Is this really going to be 10 for Mongols? Can they turn this one around? A numbers disadvantage.
The U2 coming through main on Starry.
No, it's just like, dude, Vertigo, I get like...
It's not like a flash to facilitate.
What you guys
a push
don't
to a
realize
camera
is
to smoke
the...
and molly, so he's not really going to be able to use this.
The spawn changes really... I'm not going to say eliminate smoke spam or some shit. That would just be lying.
He goes down main, Alex, they're not going to be able to get it back.
But it makes it so that the T's actually can go like into yellow and contest parts of ramp a lot easier.
All down goes Senzu. Looking the wrong way, distraction, it pays off, and we will see.
I don't know how much you guys have really paid
third
attention to
at the
it,
end
but
of this half.
new Vertigo spawns allow you to attack yellow at the start of the round instantly if the CTs don't use util in it.
By Westmelon on the A4, here it is, just a swing immediately.
Where before it was a risk.
Takes a bullet between the legs, removes Amelia, and this is the key frag, I think. Westmelon.
My pick'em's holding on by a thread.
And then Blitz having to worry about too many leaks in towards that bomb. Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. There'd be some real frustration getting swung on like that.
If Gamer Legion lose and Lynn Vision lose, your pick'ems are fucked.
Momentarily, we can start to take a look at the buys.
They might be fucked. There's still like 6 other scenarios. You're not wrong. But it still completely depends on all the other matchups. It's fucking crazy, dude.
We'll see if they get many rounds to actually play with that.
Yeah.
There isn't one scenario.
It's
all fucked.
Your exciting Lynn Vision mid-take.
Shut up,
but you might get one.
That is one of the scenarios that could fuck me, but there's...
Smackaroos in the bank, and it's just these 5 sets of Kev. So,
well, I just gotta wait and see, because there's like about 1 billion different combinations.
They're going for an interesting division. Got P250 to try and welcome that dark duel. The window, however, is occupied as well. You're in trouble, G. Pushing middle at the same time. They've got a good idea now, and this might be a little bit of a problem for Lynn Vision.
Surely they know it must be possible.
Yeah, no, I think Imperial was the bigger determining factor. I believe you're right. But like I said, there were so many variations that I just gave up. I was just like, I'm just going to wait.
As they try and hit this side, Techno to delay, does nail the first.
But a great scenario is if Gamer Legion just wins. It helps me a lot.
Trying to take Heaven as well. Distracted they are.
Haven't planted. They're going to try and go B.
Yeah, they're trying to run down Mazinho. They're aware of the potential for the flank, so why not just keep going? No,
you can't go back now.
Ooh,
you have to go. You have to go forward. I don't know how you can go back because you've given up way too much. Well, this is awkward. You don't see this.
You don't see this. This is very unusual. Because they
if this was capture the flag and it'd make a lot of sense, but. Well, you got 35 seconds and you're waiting in CT spawn, and Senzu knows that you can't have gone anywhere.
They're even a bit confused as to what the gap is. Senzu's still comfortable on it. They're going back towards A. 910's been here. Blitz is still lingering around main.
19.
Yeah, this is so awkward. Oh, Lynn Vision. Overcomplicating things. Heaven swing. USP's favored in this engagement. They need to get the bomb into the site, trying to plant safe from the two of them. Zaka needs to live. Still miraculous to get the bomb down. Senzu, however, arrives just in time. Multiple bodies, good from Starry. Maybe Lynn Vision have done it. As Blitz is in the clutch, he's made it a 1v1. Puts down Zaka. Starry a sharp shooter. Can Blitz pull it off? Yes, he can. The Mongols, they did not fret, did not get concerned, did not overthink. But you can't say the same for Lynn Vision.
Yeah, look, I understand why they want to charge down Heaven, and Mazinho drew them so far into the beach, right? That was great work from him. And then just having to stay static You think if you were even going to push those stairs and try and go towards B, that's great jewels for the CT, just seeing little heads pop up. This one here from Senzu that I'm sure we're about to catch in the replay package was brilliant. He just piped through heaven and took down G. Starry doing his best, putting the aim on display, but the Glock's not enough, and Blitz stays calm, stays collected, and gets the boys fired up for a 10th. Bomb down, buy through. Lynn Vision fighting for their honor and their tournament life with Galils, Mac-10, Deagle, and Util. So it's a decent looking second round by virtue. The C4.
Third day of play.
All right.
Sorry
about that.
Sorry, you are so dead. You cannot repick that at all.
Yeah, and you're under the the double peak, the triple peak. This is it. It's up to Techno, and he's going to leave with 2. Mission accomplished on his aggression. Profits, and now it is a man advantage with Lynn Vision putting all of their chips to the center of the table.
First CT rifle quote-unquote round, or round with anything really brought into it, and they're immediately active. Straight out main, taking jewels.
It's a good way to deal with it. Sets the tone as well.
Territory on the map. And once upon a time, it was Techno 4K, but
high risk, high reward. But you also have like a lot of rounds to play with, so
double on the plat as well. Bait and switch. It feels like
interesting mind game, right?
Recipe for success if it is a B finish.
You like don't have to really do anything, but also you could play with some rounds and just take some risks early.
A lot of nades available for Lynn Vision, however, but they don't have a clear.
Oh, mod check. Can we get a Gamba for map 3 for Legion and
now you can turtle up.
EF.
2-2. It's beautiful. It's great.
They're playing some fundamentally sound Counter-Strike
You want to see.
Now look at the options available to the Lynn Vision. They just have to.
Baylock, I'm not disagreeing with the Imperial take that you're having, but also remember the fashion in which they won is important.
SMG, how good are your clears? Not good at all. He'll take one. Mazinho just hiding out on the site. He knows he's one frag away. Nails it onto Amelia, and now there's nothing here for West Melon. A plan.
And Imperial's been playing people very close.
By Senzu. Shot
no matter what.
Side, and 11 for Mongols. Happy boys.
I do think that Imperial is actually pretty solid.
The way they've handled business here today. Coming into this best of 3, making it 2 maps, making it convincing.
Yeah, the loss from Monty was maybe their worst one. But
you know, these domestic rivals, sure, but when they find themselves here in Copenhagen, on the European shores, they are looking to represent the region positively. The fact that they're forced to play one another, eliminate one another. Lynn Vision just can't keep their head above water.
Oh dear.
It's brutal.
Yeah.
Eagles, you're accepting 12, you're backing yourselves for one hell of a run back into this game.
Well, there's a large portion of the community all aboard the Mongols reverse sweep hype train. 0-2 down.
All right, there you go.
You're just one more best of 3 away, giving themselves plenty of matches to warm into things.
Blitz isn't shying away from an engagement. He's got just enough bullets for 2 more, so good restraint making it work, and the pistol to finish. Very poised from Blitz there. He's not going to fumble that one.
Oh, just one more round. And this is the thing, you obviously want to tell the story of Lynn Vision being eliminated, going out as the 3rd team.
Immortal, I think I need Immortals to do,
or
not Immortals.
2 more teams today, one of Ensign Furia.
Imperial to do well.
That'll be the final game of the day on that mainstream, and well, you can probably go check out that.
There's a bunch of different scenarios right now. I'm kind of just
this type of a matchup. It felt like it was always
first step. I need Gamer Legion to beat
the history between the two of them.
That would be huge right now.
Mongols have had Lynn Vision's number. Mongols are the king of the
region.
That
would really help me out right now.
There was conversation about a lot of hype around Mongols coming into this major and hoping to see them do some damage. So far, that has not been the case. They've only beaten Amcal and are only 1 round away from beating Lynn Vision, 2 teams that we'd all expect them to topple. I don't think they'll make a dent against a upper echelon team unless they make it to the elimination stage.
Yeah, like ecstatic. That's a team.
Exactly.
Yeah, and Furia is part of my death sentence right now.
Kind of created in our minds. Oh, there you go. It's the double mollies chat.
Yeah, a little bit late. I like their fast version, but let's see if they find the same success.
But that's dead ass a trigger right now.
Needs to be extinguished so the space
Nori's
can be
just
taken
left
for
SpongeBob on for the last 3 weeks.
Looking for it, finding it, Blitz. He's comfortable in mid right now. Smoke towards the cams.
I'm not even kidding. Anytime I leave the office, SpongeBob is always on right now.
He can work some magic.
I think I've
50
seen
seems like
at
the
least
last
half the
round.
episodes at this point.
With 3 pushing A main upon the fade, they are going to be in hot pursuit with the molly to delay. They're going to be trapped in canals. Now they can start to try and hunt them down.
Beautiful.
Oh, they're playing good counter. Look at this. Splits loud. Brings the fight. Emilio won, but they're sending
Nori
from
does like to
behind.
leave the
That's
TV on
so
for the dogs,
good.
yes.
The counter-strike from
They're
Mongols.
whiffing.
Aggression on every front. Zaka, however, this is the gap. He has pipped it through mid. They might not be aware of it as G's managed to find Techno.
How did
The bomb can
nobody
go
kill
down.
G?
The rotation through Temple. Smoke arrives and so will the plant.
He just killed the
Gotta get the
flanker
go.
from
You know
A,
he is.
and then he killed both the players from E-Box. How?
Oh, a world where he finds G. Low HP, just a single one from the MP9 could have made that an interesting 1v1. But yeah, they actually, I'm surprised that wasn't how it ends, considering
It
how...
should have ended.
I know
that
we're
way.
bouncing. Sorry, I just want
It's
to...
bad aim.
Yeah, okay.
Right?
Chat, I'm running
You
an
look
ad
at the
because
push,
I
look at
think
how
the other
well-timed
game's
it
about
is.
to start, okay?
The dink's there,
Heads
but
up,
it's the
Flom
fight to
size
follow
one
up
coming.
after. You feel they have the jump on them. G
Heads up,
able
heads
to
up, heads
get
up.
4 within the round, so great shooting from him. But there were moments for Mongols to close that. Still have enough for a bite. Orb in the hands of 9-10. Famous for Mazinho on the other end of the spectrum. A whole lot more where that came from, Lynn Vision, and that's a great start. G picking up where he left off. 9-10 down.
Man has a gifted badge with no sub. Let me fix that.
I'll ping the Orb.
Well, now he's seen it's disappeared, so information that Techno's wielding that. Starry being across double doors already. Can park the bus for a minute. He smoked to take A main.
It does look like they want to go for an A execute finish, but that doesn't have to be a guarantee. There's still a minute on the clock. Zinho has util to be able to block, so he can just replenish that main smoke. It looks like he's done exactly that. Oh, he's actually just opted with the molly deep, so holding onto the smoke on the clear, doesn't see anything at all.
Gives himself a smoke to play around. Zinho anti-flash, ready to try and just isolate a duel, but he's confirming there's nothing
All right,
committed.
W streamers, so
Oh,
true.
he's found the rotation. Down goes Blitz. Starting to flank on towards B. The bomb outside A still, so this is a call from Starry.
Night,
Westman,
thanks for the
however, by
5-month
taking down
resub, thank
Senzu,
you.
Forces him forward, he confirms the bomb's location. Techno, wrong side of the map. Up against the world, his exit's covered, and his frag is shy. Westman and the one to pull it off.
Interesting that Starry smoked camera and fought Temple and made it look like they're going B.
Bonamont, dude.
All the meanwhile, the bomb was still heading towards A. So the kills came their way. Still a great opener, a very nice shot. Blitz must have known that that was always a
Yeah,
possibility.
B. Turbo's
Lynn
fantastic.
Vision.
I always tell people, if
Would
you
say it's
if you
working
genuinely
back
are on
into things.
Twitch for like a few hours every day, I
fighting for
think
their
it's worth
life.
it.
As they forced Mongols down to an eco.
Especially
There's
if you
one
bounce
flash in the
around a
hands of
lot.
Blitz.
If you're a chat hopper, that kind of
Push
thing.
And Westmelon has already solved it. That's another ace.
Oh, that's a
to
fast
the
ace.
tally.
There you go.
Sprays down the eco.
20 bullets,
Yeah,
5 kills.
That'll feel good.
Real good. And it was a quick round. The ecos don't often go in that fashion, do they?
I would say it gives you just you would have maybe liked a little bit more time to catch your breath, kind of realize just how up against the ropes you are.
I think they're in the crowbar method.
Yeah.
This is the Mongols crowbar
How about a
era.
month?
They're just going and smash and grab right now.
It's working.
They've gone in, they've already checked out all the security
Well,
cameras.
what is Turbo?
They know
Turbo's Twitch
exactly what they're dealing
version
with.
of a
Yeah,
subscription.
no
You
problem.
sub
Their flight
to
path's
Twitch
planned out.
specifically.
And it's actually just the first
Any
time.
stream there's no ads anymore in any stream that you watch. Also,
Best work.
similar to like
3 of
other
them line
premium
up for the
services like
first
YouTube
kill,
Premium,
really?
Yeah, 4 headshots as well.
you
Nice-
don't
nice
see
work.
ads. But if I run an ad, I get paid like you watched
Even
it.
ADR as well from Mongols. Everyone.
I
putting their
can't
weight.
remember, but in fact, I think I might
So
make
opening kills
more
as well. The only one
off
not
of
to find
you
is Mazinho.
if
5
even
for
when you don't
Blitz,
see an ad.
4 for Techno, 3 for Senzu, 2 for 9-10.
So Twitch
And then
Turbo is
Mongols
basically
duels,
just a
that's,
subscription to
dream
Twitch
to
in
see
which
from
it's an
Blitz.
ad-free viewing experience on Twitch, but also
kit
it
for this
benefits
one
the streamer.
For the Mongols, so
So if you like to watch a bunch of
do find
different
myself in a
people and you're
post-fight,
just
keep that in
like kind of
mind,
like,
Lynn
yeah, I
Vision.
don't really feel like
And G
subbing
doing it again.
anybody,
It's
but I
time
like
to
to watch a lot
to
of
tussle
Twitch.
with.
That'll be a good way to like
Boost. Sorry, they definitely facilitate
give you
him
some
in
good
middle.
value back.
And the top deck removed.
Wow, 9-10 gets the duel.
So you want us all to have Turbo?
I
I mean-
one from Westmelon.
No, I want all of you to sub to me, but like, yeah, I mean, the next best thing,
the
sure,
nasty
have
death
Turbo
for
if you don't want to
Zaka,
sub.
Tracer fire tracked.
If you want me to be honest, like any primers in chat, any Oilers, but next best thing for sure is Turbo.
On the site, has the smoke, has the flash, the response of 9-10. But as Westmelon silently retrieves the bomb, the two members, G and Amelia, are working on control. Senzu working on info, and a well-timed smoke. That might be it. They might call that off.
XMP overdrive.
Just as they threw the cameras.
And I was saying, awake, see if XMP is enabled.
Orchestrated Senzu.
Is
throw the knockout blow
you would
here,
open up your task manager and look at the performance
for their lives. Elimination.
And if your RAM is running around 2,000, you probably don't have XMP turned on.
G with the bomb on his back, partnered up with Amelia. 30 seconds.
No, unfortunately, Turbo does not come with the free prime sub. And low-key, you really missed out because they were losing money on Turbo really hard, so they actually had to increase the price.
Eliminated one of the
Candace with a 13-month resub, thank you.
And that Copenhagen
Guy in the black tooth, the 48-month primer, thank you. And Bodemo, the gifted sub to streamer needs real jobs, thank you.
Vision for Mongols to take things 2-0. That
Silence at this point, they looked way too powerful.
It was a really
that timing couldn't have been any better.
Got a great entry since Antares
Bodemo,
was
thank
back
you.
to his old self, and that is a
Relax,
big problem for
Bodemo.
Gamer Legion.
If I had a real job, you'd literally be in shambles, let's be honest.
Coming up on Vertigo, and they're going to be starting on the CT side.
Yeah, it's a good map for both teams. It's second in both of their pools, so not a clean cut.
Danny Delito next to the 5-month primer, thank you, dude.
A close and tightly contested game because
also anonymous thanks to the gifted sub to Bonemont's delicious toes.
Look at the hit stack on the CT side. I love this. This is so dynamic, right? You can go like a couple of steps towards A, a couple of steps towards B. You're there pretty quickly. You can retake anything from this one. I wish they had some retake grenades, though. It's the only thing that I'm thinking is they got pretty much one flashbang.
No, I don't get ad revenue from people that are subbed.
So Volt is going to call it in. They also know they've been spotted on that ramp, so...
you can see there's nice, quick rotations, though, and it will be the first headshot for Volt. Lovely shot towards Magia.
Yeah, definitely being subbed is still the best way to support a streamer. If you can, obviously.
Well, we'll take it.
Woxic, though, he's managed to slip the net. I think Isaac must have seen him.
Yeah, definitely.
He's looking so hard for him at the moment. He's going to find him. Should be a free kill, but it's not somehow. A little bit sketchy, and he goes down. My God, he gave it up for free. That's not what you want to see. 3 versus 4 now, and they're coming back to the bomb site. Santaris landing a headshot, taking down Volt. 3 versus 3 now. And the bomb should at least be going down.
Yeah, those Julies can be a cruel mistress sometimes, and Zantares and Macardia.
The Glock is crazy, man.
The two-man army dominating the pistol once
Best
again.
outcome for my pick'em so far.
Towards Woxic.
I think it's...
that might have cost him the round. He couldn't find the clean headshot.
Gamer Legion winning here and
Imperial
Imperial winning later.
The floodgates open. Okay, Anders, what the hell?
That's what I meant. I was so confused. He did that in a pistol?
He must not have had armor, I suppose, but I've never seen that even attempted with a USP.
Personally, I'm here to pray on everyone's downfall of pick'ems. If I can't win, no one can.
Still don't win the round. Eternal Fire. The 2 brightest stars shining brighter than ever right now, looking to get to the next stage of the tournament. It's going to be the full eco.
Thank you very much for the 1 gifted, thank you. And Virus, thanks for your 11-month primer, thank you. And Perdo,
no Kevlar.
Thank you very much for your 10-month primer, thank you.
An emphatic start as well as Antares Macardia, 2 frags apiece. No deaths, and their momentum-based team, Eternal Fire. They get a hot start here. Very difficult to get them out of their element. Vol going for the same spam again.
Merlin, I'm not really sure what you're asking me, but I feel like you somehow got confused on how Turbo works.
Double dipping on that one, so maybe a little bit too much.
Let's have a look. Is there anything left to be said about the round? The bomb we planted, can they make it at least costly?
Matt, thank you so much for your 69-month resub. Nice.
Setting himself up to farm that cash. You want the MAC-10 to pick up the kills if possible.
Yeah, might as well.
Maybe a kill.
Do I think Knights can win 2 cups in a row?
It's just the MAC-10 that goes down, so they're unable to really take any money away.
If they're healthy, yeah.
Eternal Fire here. 2-0. It's going to be a pretty weak buy.
Some salty fans going to be like, Stone's going to come back for the playoffs, but like, which you might.
You're going to be missing.
But I think, like in general, the health of the Knights is just their biggest.
Incendiaries, but we'll see what they've gone for here.
The same thing happened the season before they won the cup. They were super unhealthy and they just got fucked.
In place as well, and it's single incendiary, but you've got so much running.
That's like what people don't realize.
So we'll see. With the Galil as well.
If they're healthy, they can absolutely make a run.
You're in a really prime position. Alex investigates the beast.
I'll close the predictions after this round, chat.
Nice positional control from Kios. He tucks himself in nice and early to the round.
Or thrice
any
to it.
sound cues here. Good dink as well. Isaac will find the
Ooh,
man
nice shot
advantage.
from Isaac.
He might be able to fall off this one and just go back towards A here and just leave his teammate in position. That's Kios in a prime position.
Health
for a
is the
backstab
biggest
as well.
thing for any team. I just think specifically
right.
for the
It
Knights,
looks like
they have so much
Eternal Fire
depth
have given up
that
on that
like
side of the map. They're kind of saying, all right,
it's
leave it
not
alone.
the
If I can
Knights
pick up the
don't
bomb and
have
start to head toward the
don't have
A
bad
ramp
players,
instead.
but also it's not like a McDavid, right?
Quite a lot of grenades. One
The
of them
team's
landing
built a bit differently,
towards that A position. Goes again.
right? You don't have like the
Very,
McDavid
very low
Draisaitl
time.
In his
type
helmet.
vibe.
Yeah.
Oh, he lives to tell the tale. Chip damage to say the very least.
High heroic.
The sound cues here, though. No fake this time by the looks of things. Nice boost. Two-man stack behind the bomb side box itself. Smokes go down. Acor desperate to try and get something out of this one.
Oh,
He will
Turbo
actually
isn't
find
new,
the kill
Merlin. I
towards
just
Vicaria.
think
Bombs can be planted.
this
Round
doesn't
over
really
yet.
happen the way that you
Give
think it
themselves a
does.
fighting chance. Practicing in
Turbo
from
has
stacks as well.
existed
They've got a
before
4-on-2.
Amazon even bought
Zantar is
Twitch.
still alive as well, 94 points of health.
Nice
He'd have to go
round right
above
now,
and
Game
beyond
Religion.
for his
Keep it
team right here,
clean.
Anders.
They
Keep
should
it
be
clean.
winning
Let's
this one every
go.
single time. 1 versus 4. He's out in the open
Nice
here.
job.
Yeah, triple swing against him. Snacks will take him down. Very important round early on. We kind of want to see a close affair. We've had 2 very one-sided maps so far. Let's make
Wins
this
Vertigo,
one
Mr.
a
Flom.
little bit more
Praying
even.
for Game
definitely.
Legion. I had
You don't
Eternal
wanna
Fire
see
Heroic
three blowout
winning
maps back to
3-0.
back.
No.
It's
So
nice to see Gamer Legion.
wonder what happened there.
Approached his first gun round with some swagger. Nice little boost, as we said, looking above the smoke. Acor managing to deny any sort of progression towards elevators and the boost spot. Snacks
So
close things
now
out. It's 2-1,
Eternal
but bear in
Fire's
mind,
dead
money
to
was
me.
pretty plentiful on the Turkish side, so they still have a nice buy here. Calyx with the MAC-10, and it looks like they might be picking the pace. 3 players
I closed the
certainly
chat.
making their way towards the A ramp here. That flashbang, very meta right now. This is designed to push back the likes of Acor. He still manages to get
Anyone
off
else's
considerable damage
O3s
towards
is
shore.
completely gone.
But that's not enough. The CTs are on high alert right now. Reactions coming through. They're trying to find
Yeah, I think
space on the
everybody's
other side
are
of the
because of
map here,
Furia.
pushing down the B steps. As a Kios working in tandem. The match is
So
aware of
heroic,
that
can you
prospect.
please pray
It's
on
cool for
Gamer
his teammates to
or
rotate
pray
over.
for
Look at
Gamer
the
Legion and
position
pray
now.
on
The double
EF's downfall,
turrets.
please?
That's going to
Thank
be
you,
very
heroic.
difficult to flush out. Off angles, to say the least.
Yeah, pick your level of elevation, but either way, you're going to be fighting 2 people at once, and it's not going to be easy. Now they delay, the grenades are coming down. It's a little bit of a problem. Everyone
Oh,
is
the team
flashed.
flash, the team
Fire on the
flash,
ground as well, but they
no.
will get rid of Kios at the very least, and Isaac send over the side of the building.
It's an ugly
Oh
round,
my
but
god.
I'm
no.
impressed Eternal 5 and brought that back to a 3-on-3. Plenty of time remaining.
I
Just
got one of
under
my
1 minute.
O3s right. I really
They
thought
still
I
have
hedged my
pretty
bets
decent
so
amount of
well
utility. They
with
can
my
fully
O3
execute in towards
picks.
B if they so wish, but the CTs are expecting that sort of play here.
In my head, I was like, damn,
Voxic
dude.
with the bomb.
Worst case scenario,
Up the
I only
ladder.
get 1
Calyx will
point,
join
but at
him.
least I'm guaranteeing a point. Fury said, hold my beer.
We have got Vicaria still waiting at the B steps, so it could still be a B play, but more of a B split. Volts must be very cognizant of the fact that he could be split on here. Has to dismount.
Slot with the
out of
11-month
position
reset,
now
thank you.
As they focus their efforts towards the steps.
Yeah, but look at the smoke down there. He actually pushes through it. They're going to try and see if they can claim the stairs. This is great. They've taken away an entire arm of the attack. Instead of getting sandwiched, they're now actually locking Eternal
Yeah, that
Fire
was a
into the
nice
bomb
proactive
site.
play.
It's
Kind of a
great
gamble
switch
from
around
Gamer
for
Legion, but you take those.
Vault has played this perfectly so far, and he's going to get the kill on Woxic as well. That's some very intelligent Counter-Strike coming out
Did you
from
get the
Volt.
dink? He did.
See if
One.
Alex, it should be enough.
Pray in chat. You know the rules. There you go.
Is Volt, though. Again, a step ahead. 3 kills in the round for him.
Yeah, super clean from Volt. Very well played. Just ducking and weaving on the bomb side. Volt doesn't stick around for too long. He spots 2 players towards middle. There's only 3 left.
See, you can't say listening to me was at fault, and then you literally didn't listen to me, and then you're literally already out.
That kill with 2 players, and it all starts with this lovely little boost as well. You don't see that too often.
Even if you stuck to my first version of the pick'ems, you're actually still in.
The Tower of Terror raining down upon them, and Eternal Fire did a good job. They brought it back to the 3-on-3, but thinking on their feet,
I made one
Volt
change.
carrying them over the finish line there. This is going to be a
Dog, you
closely
swap C9
contested
for
game now. You
Imperial
can feel it. This
3-0.
one's
You're on
building up.
meth.
Roll the marbles here.
You're welcome
Win
for
this
copying
map.
the rest of my shit, because
We're
if
in
you
the next
didn't
stage of the
copy my
major.
homework, you'd literally already
First
failed
ever
the
Counter-Strike
test.
2 major at that. And for Gamer Legion, a team that, not even arguably, they just shouldn't be here. They replaced 9 Pandas last minute due to visa issues. That would be a remarkable
idiot.
achievement.
It was a really crazy story.
What a whirlwind of a week they would have had.
You know what's funny is like the pick'em stuff when you put like post your pick'ems as a streamer, like / content creator. It literally is the same vibes as somebody copying your test and cheating on the test with your answers, but then being mad at you for not passing the test. It is literally the same energy. You guys ever think about that?
That's a very bad omen here for Game Elite.
You guys are literally copying my homework or my answers on the test, but then being mad at me.
Flash setup, and Vicaria gonna get blown up behind it, and HE lands almost right on top of Calyx.
Yeah, that position Matt is playing, you can smoke off the gap position on CT side, then flash like he has been as well. It's very powerful, then you go patrol middle. For now,
I had this happen to me in school a lot.
This one back to life. It was looking a little bit complicated for them. They've got the 4-on-3, and he one rifle. It's in the hands of Calyx for now.
Man.
He knows they don't have any grenades to get rid of him, right? So the sandbag position, the real counterplay is obviously double grenading it.
You're meant to be the smart kid. To be fair, I usually am when it comes to pick'ems until it comes to picking the actual finals.
Yeah, you can look all day, Calyx, but
I have 2 gold coins because I picked the underdog in the finals because I can't help myself.
Jiggling and peeking and making sure no one's sneaking up behind him. That's the only other
threat. It's an addiction, I swear. It's a problem.
Of a player. Almost nothing they could do in this one. 40 seconds. Making a bit of noise and Volt. All right, he is kind of baited into it, but with that kind of accuracy, who really cares? Getting more kills. Volt is absolutely having a
NA effect,
yeah. This one with 3 kills.
No, but it's just like way cooler to have a diamond coin, like where the underdog wins. You know what I mean? You pick the favorites in Antwerp.
Last major, of course. In Paris, had that glorious.
Do I have Antwerp diamond? I have Stockholm diamond. Do I have Antwerp diamond?
Quarterfinals.
I might.
A team no one really expected.
Boston
that
diamond flex.
From,
no, I have
honest.
gold.
Definitely not.
Which. That's the real flex because there was no diamond. But yes, I do have the diamond version of Boston, yes.
Take these opportunities all day long, looking to get themselves a place in the elimination stage.
Which means, yes, I picked Cloud9 to beat FaZe in the finals.
CS right now. Maja mowed down by the utility and the bombardment of bullets there from Isaac. As we find themselves another.
You pick Navi over FaZe? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was like,
Molotov's deployed and damage output is just insane here. Isaac looking to close things out, secure the round, and he's done a great job. No fear. As he completely dominates the B-bomb site. He's going to have to push him back and towards A, and he's not done yet. He might continue the probe.
If you have a Stockholm,
through their own smoke.
Is it Stockholm? Which one was the last one?
That jump up.
No, sorry. If you have Paris,
the ledge as he gets the
next Stockholm's the easy one. If you have a Paris or Rio Diamond,
him landing and shooting.
I legitimately think you shouldn't be able to vote or drive a car.
Right now, you might be overstepping the line.
I said what I
said.
He's
completely locked him in. He's owned it. Like,
Jimster, thanks to the 14-month research. Thank you.
And say, look, it's going to be an A finish, but like he's maybe risking a lot here, but he's played it so well. It's going to be Volt to pretty much secure the round here, but we are going to see a 4 versus 2. Woxic and Wacardia. At least we'll get a bomb plan out of this, but fortunately, as we mentioned, we've got that backstab coming through, no problem. It was the perfect play, even after finding 2 kills, not dissuaded whatsoever.
I think there's going to be any cheating in the major.
Never a moment they didn't have information there. That round was pretty much locked in from the start. Really nice round. Game of Legion are looking hot to trot right now.
I think it's really worth pointing out, though, it is a big risk.
Honestly, dude, yeah, I think they're risking it all right now.
I mean, it looks really sick when it
works out. It looks great. But we found 2 opening frags, and you've already confirmed it's an A-side attack. Like, to continue that push, if he does go down, that suggests the B-side's open. They can just run back quickly.
Also, maybe just to mention for people who are brand new to the game and maybe watching Counter-Strike for the first time at this level, it's very common for the T's to have one player that's dedicated to just watching the flank on this map because you can get down below. So if you just keep walking, sometimes you're going to walk into a T player that's just going to stand there.
Someone should just spin bot on Lynn and force Val's head. No, I just don't think they're going to do that.
Be more, but it's just like, I respect the audacity of it. That's the thing, like, I've got 2 kills to secure the round. I'm going to keep going anyway. I'm going to force the issue, and it's a lovely, lovely play. 4-2.
It's real close.
Taking matters into his own hands here. Vol with that same spam towards
it's kind of like the match fixing thing the other day. It's like
real damage inflicted. Same story of that HE as well.
Not saying people can't cheat.
They're gonna go for a boost here
or something like that.
Flash designed to.
But it's first off, I do think it's incredibly hard right now.
To be fair, couldn't have been cleaner, but Maja was ready for it.
Yeah.
I think people don't really truly understand, like, not necessarily that it's impossible, but there's a lot of precautions that you just don't recognize are happening.
Chaos, to be honest. So Santaris back at it again, and they've taken care of Volt. Finally, they've brought him low. 50 seconds on the clock. This is a must-win round for Eternal Fire. They're going to start to slip a
Performance
little bit too far
enhancing
behind.
drugs,
It's going
not
to get a
this
bit
shit
uncomfortable.
again,
If they win
bro.
this one, they're right back on track again. Cardia traded, but walks it, keeps it going. And they're going to be able to plant
Save
the
it.
bomb here. Isaac, I mean, they can probably guess even from the last round at some point that he's probably going to be down below somewhere. He's hanging around the porta potties instead.
Yeah, way back in T-spawn.
They're walling with an admin behind them.
47 here, but nice work from Eternal Fire. Back to the basics. Work that
Admin's watching. He just,
Imagine they got
he's
the
got
opening
X-rays.
kill.
Like, huh, weird. Why is he
Watching
watching
off
the
the-
game?
Boosted player. And once they had the man advantage, the round kind of just fell into place. Antares towards short, and they won out all their duels.
Lane Day said 2-month primer.
If we'd
Thank
had
you.
a porta potty on site, Henry, we could have you casting the last 2 days.
There were talks of that. There was like, can we bring a toilet to the set?
Yeah.
Is
Well,
there a way
Nerf
maybe
Turf,
just to
that's what I was
bucket
saying
with
is
a
like
headset
the
around
people
it?
that
No
I
one's
think
done it
are
before.
susceptible to match fixing are not
Would've been
these kinds
industry
of
first.
players.
It was almost required, honestly.
Not saying they
I was
can't
in- I was
or
in a bad
won't.
way
I think
for
it's
2 or
less
3
likely
days.
here, though.
You're laughing now.
Percentage-wise,
Anyone that's been through it.
Yeah, it's just like
It's
the
definitely
closest to death I
people
think I've ever been.
where
But
they're
we're
not
back.
salaried, or if they
Body-
are, it's very little.
Body levels are kind of returning to
Don't really
normal,
have like a real
and,
trajectory into the
hopefully
scene,
we can maintain that for the rest of the show.
Yeah.
but are still
Let's count on
around.
that.
Players that can actually
I think
actively
this is
make
a
the
very,
major.
very
Let me
important
just
round
say
for the
this out
Turkish
loud for
side.
those of you
They
that don't
really needed
realize,
to
you
win
know,
this one. It was
a
starting
lot
to
of these
slip a little
match
bit out of
fixers that
control.
you see are
Gold was
people
having
that
a little bit too much
proposition them
fun.
are like
Isaac showed he was having way too much
offering
fun
a
over
few
on the B-bomb
$1,000s.
side, so critical round, I think, to slow
Was
this
that
one
for the
down again
save
and
artist?
start to establish a little bit of respect for themselves.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let me just say this part out loud. For
T-side on
qualifying
this
for
map
one
can be
major chat,
Such
okay?
a difficult
If you're a
affair.
Gamer Legion and you get
So
the
many
call that
teams,
9
even
pandas can't attend the major,
well-routine teams that
hey,
play this
Gabe in
map
here,
sometimes
Gamer
just
Legion,
disappear.
get to the LAN.
I think especially
okay?
from
If
the
you get this
A-ramp.
call right now,
We've
you
listened to me casting a lot
individually
of Counter-Strike. I've probably said
made
this 100 times,
$250,000.
If you can't win that A-ramp,
For just
you're
showing up.
really in a bad way on the T side. You have to be able to not necessarily save the entire side. You have to be able to fight the CTs
There's
back.
2 of them a year.
You sort of be the equivalent on Inferno of not being able to take banana ever.
Has to be
There's
said,
2 of them a
Guardia,
year.
For my money,
So like
one of
players
the
like
best A-ramp
this
players on the T
that are
side,
in
like,
this position that could
Counter-Strike, right?
potentially
In
qualify
CS:GO
for majors, that
especially,
are
was an
qualifying
absolute
for
demon on this
multiple
map.
majors.
CS2, I assume it's more of the same. Like, he's so good at finding these opening frags. Like, he's a bit of a one-man army on that side. Now they're starting to find some footing on the map, establishing themselves financially. We'll see
So
whether
I
you can continue that
like I said,
sort of
not to
form.
say
He's
it
up to
can't
8
happen,
kills, top
but
fragging
I think the
at this
percentage is
stage, but
much
it's one of his
lower when
true
you're on this
calling
side of
cards.
the
Vertigo A-ramp.
the scene
Working
of
with Antares
Counter-Strike.
as well. Such a deadly duo to try and fend off.
Who wants to be up against that?
No, it's nuts. That level of skill is
Gamer
truly
Legion.
world
No,
class
they
from
weren't on
those two.
standby. There was actually fucking Kiosk gave an interview like he was
Push out from the
Ninja
B-bomb side yet in this
Brawless
round.
Wife
They're a little bit
sandwich
further
vibes,
back.
if you guys know that meme. Fucking Kiosk got an interview and the
Snacks
quote was,
is
I was in
thinking about setting
Dubai
up
with
a
my
flash for a
girlfriend
teammate.
drinking bubble
I
tea.
didn't give it up. I think the Molotov lands
Yeah,
right on
he
top.
had the
When I
Molotov
got the
flying
call.
through, it just wasn't worth. But here comes
Right.
Ricardia. We'll see if he
Just
lives up to
like-
the promise.
They had no idea, because why
Bolts
would they know?
trying to
It's,
take
it's
control
kind of
short, got a
unprecedented,
good
to be
smoke
honest.
and a
Like, these
stifling
issues
smoke.
aren't, but for the
Antares
major,
trying to
it's
spray through it.
kind of
35
insane.
seconds remaining now. Commitment towards the A side has been confirmed. Ricardia, tip of the spear, trying to find some sort of point of access. Woxig will get the opening kill, but Keel's still here.
Oh.
Can he deny the plan? I assume
Oh, he
so.
did, he did.
Snaps beat into the punch. Back to a 4-4.
Oh
and that's
my
a huge
God.
kill from Volt here. They're doing a great job at surviving
Holy
this onslaught
shit.
of utility.
Oh,
They're inside of the smoke. Chaos comes right out, sprays
Oh,
him, everything.
Kiosk was in Dubai drinking bubble tea with his girlfriend and he missed the shot.
No bomb
And walks
planted.
it. Yeah, no bomb planted. Maybe that's the only real problem here. Oh no, if they had the bomb
Oh
plant, they were
my
planted
God.
right inside, right next to Chaos.
Yeah.
He just
That's
laid me
I
for
believe
real.
Keel's there, because that was a pretty ridiculous sequence of missed bullets. Bit
Just
of a
following
whiff,
the
if you
chat,
don't mind me
yeah.
saying. Like, it was a high-pressure moment. There was a lot going on there, a lot of smokes down, a lot of communication, a lot of flashes as well, but he knows that was a big miss. But doesn't really matter. They managed to win the round. There's no
How
bomb
did tournament
planted,
organizers choose the
and it
replacement
will
team?
be
And I mean,
time out the looks of things.
tactically for
I think
Eternal
for
Fire,
EU it
the
was
problem in that
easier
round
because of
is,
the last chance
yes, they can
qualifier,
smoke
right?
off the
That's
site
why there
itself and
wasn't
try
any
and plant the
beef.
bomb, but they never cleared out that short position.
So because the
there's
Americas
like
region
3
sucks and
CTs
we
out there
we
waiting
gave
for
up
them.
a slot
And you
because
can
the
see
slots
as soon
are
as
based
they
on
get killed through the
performance.
smoke, it's a big issue. It's A-Core to go down to the start of the round. Walks, they able to land that shot. And again, Eternal Fire
EU has
really
this
need
thing
this
called
round.
the
They do
last
not have
chance
any more money to
qualifier that
work
only
with.
they have because once
Yeah.
again
A
we
little bit of
suck.
cash still to work with on Gamer Legion,
So they
the Turkish
were
team
the
needs to
second.
pick
They
this round up.
lost in the very last match to
It's a huge
qualify
frag.
for the major.
Acor currently in 2 kills, 6
So there was
deaths.
literally
Roxy
one
5
match
and 5.
that was between two teams that
Destiny at
determined the
round number
final
9.
slot. So thankfully for us, the team, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, not thankfully, but you know what I mean? Like,
they will lose pretty much every
it was as clear cut of a decision of who should
They are gonna
go
push down this B
that you could
steps.
have.
Need information here. Fallen AWP of A-Corp sits towards the crane. Smoke down towards short here. Volt has got his work cut out for him. Can go and establish control there. Tees might be in front of the smoke already. He's on high alert, doesn't really have control of the situation whatsoever, and walks into the crosshair of Woxic. That should be round now. I can't imagine a world where they still go for this one, but we'll see.
Yeah, they need the rifles, right? Volt's going to be able to buy some in the next round. Snacks.
I think we'll get a major in the next couple of years in the US.
3 versus
Probably.
5. If you go for it and lose everything,
I think
that
the
next
trend
round is going
seems
to
to
be
be
way worse. So
EU,
you have to
then
consider the economy as
smaller
well. It's
region,
not just
EU,
about the
smaller region.
likelihood of winning a 3 versus 5. It's also about what can you actually buy if it doesn't work out. And they are going to be walking away from it. So
I think
wow,
it's
one of the
now
more
that we
straightforward
did
rounds,
Brazil
really.
and we're
Woxic
going to be
getting 2
doing
kills,
China.
open it up, and that's it.
Yeah.
I think bring it back around for
so you got your AWP, good spawn. Bear in mind,
for NA will probably be in the cards.
Get the best spawn,
Where they'll have it, I have no idea.
You can actually get towards position, peek towards crane,
I
and beat
think
the CTs there.
they usually try to stick to Eastern time zones and Central time zones at furthest.
Respond by pushing the B steps, but Volt was left on an island, had to try and fight for some intel. Got taken down as well. So just
my bet is France after China. Your bet would be hot ass considering they literally just had Paris for the last CS major.
It's round number 10 here. We're coming to the closing stages of this first half of the third map. Bear in mind, this is a 2-1 bracket. Whoever takes this last map of Vertigo will make their way towards the round of 16, the elimination stage.
So no Vegas Sphere match? No, I doubt they'll do it in Vegas.
Here from Copenhagen, Denmark. A-Corp. Always known as a streaky player. You and I both know he can be a true star, a true master of the AWP, but similar to Woxic,
yeah, I think they'll keep it. They'll probably keep it to East Coast.
Yeah, and that's a really big problem, right? It's such a big role in the team. When it disappears, the whole team suffers behind it.
Maybe Central, maybe.
So, Eternal Fire. Trailing by 1 round for now. Bit more of a calm and subdued round here. No opening kills, no significant damage inflicted just yet. Ricardi, as I mentioned, one of the kings of A-Ramp, going through the motions right now. Flushing
Slim Ray, thanks for 26-month resub. Artist, thank you again for the 5, bro. Bobby Toustone, thanks for the 5-month primer, thank you.
They're trusting him to do a lot of work here. I mean, 1 good kill could make a huge difference. Jiggling for it. Right with the rifle out. It's going to be a trade.
I'm extremely biased as a Midwesterner, but
Santaris finding a free kill there in Ricardia.
Actually, I do think Chicago would be sick.
Able to get 2 kills. That's huge. They were actually
Chicago's
down.
become a meme.
Yep. And just like that, the round falls apart.
Really underrated
3
city.
CTs on the front foot. Pushing and probing for frag. They locked off the short position, but of course Zantares was there. Oh, Isaac, he's had some impressive moments here. He's got 9 kills to his name on the CT side, but looks like he's not long for this world. In towards T-spawn right now.
It's pretty simple. Go to Chicago, enjoy the food, good vibes, beautiful city, and don't go to O-Block, and you'll be fine.
Checking this one out slowly but surely. They're coming down the B steps now. There's only really one place he can be.
Trump, thanks for the 14-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Here they come. Oh, it's that duo as well. Ricardia and Zantares. The gruesome twosome.
Yeah, it'd be so worth it for them to find him here, even if they lose a little bit. But trying to get the jump off. That's crazy. Still, 5-5. Game is tied up. A-Core on 2 kills. Kios on 3. That's not good enough right now.
So you're saying that is all the major cities that has
a little bit more.
Suck?
The problem is they've run out of money.
Yeah, money's in the proverbial bin.
Hey, what?
So, you've got an M4 save in the previous round. You have to bring out a Zeus for snacks, and HE
think anywhere you go, there's always parts where you should avoid.
Might as well try and go for a kill, though. HE at the start towards the generator.
I like Chicago, bro.
Yeah, there we go. It's a double kill, not the one you'd like to see with the team frag there as well. And not expecting a 3rd player. We are going to have
Chicago pizza dog shit and not pizza. Your opinion is invalid, and you probably don't even know that there's 2 styles and a more popular style besides deep dish if you actually live there.
This could be an interesting way to get back into the round.
Ricardi could be in this position. He seems to be.
Yeah, he's certainly thinking about it. Oh, he's going to be working out. He actually
Oh
gets
my
it.
God.
Unbelievable. That is not OSHA approved, Henry.
That is like max range for the Zeus as well. It's kind of wild.
And it's recharging. He could be the first to get the double.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's done it yet, have we? I mean, we need that world first.
I don't
of
think
two Zeus kills in one
deep
round
dish.
after a recharge.
I mean,
I
if
haven't seen
you
it.
live in Chicago, the more
I mean, the problem
popular
is as well,
style isn't
once you
deep
get a
dish,
rifle,
it's
you're
tavern
obviously not going
style.
to be thinking about the Zeus any longer, so...
That's the thing. Well, there's a couple
If
of
you
rifles
actually
here.
go
They
there and you
save these
visit,
free guns,
like there's famous
and let the
deep
round
dish
go.
places.
It'd actually be a pretty decent overall outcome. There's the recharge sound.
Would, but I'm sure you're so
But,
tempted now, right?
Oh,
it's a
definitely.
3-on-3.
That's not like what people are getting on the everyday basis.
Go for this. It's not like
Also, we got the Chicago style hot dogs, Italian peeps. My God.
I would take it, but as Zantara is through the smoke, because bear in mind, it's got no Kevlar, so yeah, doesn't look like he's saving anything.
That's such a shame.
Oh, well, it's a final round regardless. They still have a pretty decent buy into that next last round, I should say. But yeah, just saving this M4 now, this is very unlikely with no grenades and no Kevlar. You're going to win that one, but still, Acor saving the M4 is certainly welcome. With Isaac on 4200, he can drop the AWP over and then have a nice strong buy with that rifle there. So good job. And a Zeus kill in there as well. Can't be too mad about that.
Yeah, that puts a smile on everyone's face whenever it happens, you know? Bit of fun in the middle of the game.
Flom knows his food. Look at me, of course I know my food.
Zeus graffiti.
Drop plus 6 to the 14-month reset, thank you.
Blows everyone away. It's so good.
Is the lineage still open, chat?
Listen,
I'd be down to go burn some money if they host a major there and then go there. I'd be down.
So clunky though, yeah. I
Never been.
assume it
Be
works
cool to go
to some
once.
extent. There's some sort of practicality to it, but yeah, I feel like you're so slow. Like
That'd be a cool
so you
experience.
got cement boots on when you're running
One
with the
time.
Zeus.
Imagine if you could do the T spawn to B stairs run boost with a Zeus. I mean, you probably could do a knife, right? You just knife out.
That boost doesn't really seem to be deployed that often in top play in CS2. Like, it's still possible, you just don't see it.
Yeah, I mean,
often.
the 9 team that are now ends, they popularized it, made it super sick, and then it just got, I think it just got so
Elvis,
overused
I
that
agree, it's not for
started to counter
everyone.
it.
So you're seeing that smoke.
I'm totally down for food experiences though, like,
the gap position here.
it's fun for me. I don't really care.
That's going to be very meta in CS2 in general. We're starting to see it come into almost every single game. Acor feeling the brunt of it. A lot of vision
what a
removed,
find.
but Volt removing heads.
Oh, what the
Zantara's
fuck,
on to back
Zantara's
Nakando,
peak.
4 and 4. Volt's not done yet. He knows he has to be active here. Can't allow him to have full control of the A ramp. Good intel garnered though. They've got a lot of information on both sides of the map. They've confirmed the A
Cruz,
ramp
I
is
haven't.
clear and the B steps.
I
They're
haven't
gonna
been to
be rotating
Chicago in
the
like
crosshairs
6
here.
years, 7 years.
Oh my goodness, Fight Club in towards the connector.
Maybe.
And now Isaac needs
Oh
multiple
my
kills,
God.
but Calyx absolutely decimates
Dude, they're
them
just,
with the
they're
AK-47.
shots, man.
Brutal
He has
headshots delivered,
fucking aim.
and maybe the half
It's so
secured.
crazy
Looking for
sometimes, man.
7-5 here.
I mean, that's you know what I mean.
4 versus 2 is down to Snacks and Volt. There'll be no saving here. Snacks good for 1. And Volt, a difficult but possible 1 versus 3.
He's been playing well. He's going to get the first
Gonna
one
get
on Nitro.
first
That's
spots?
at least
Nah.
a bit of a start.
I don't really get
Interestingly,
fun on
bomb
the
was
strip.
not planted
Anywhere
yet,
in
so
Spring
he
Mountain's
has some
probably good
time
though.
to walk around. Now it's finally going to be put in. Returns up here, but how do you even start this one? He could have been dead already, but a little bit of a bait out with the shoulder, and he does get shot on the second time. 7-5.
Gamer Legion, I felt like actually played that round
Good.
well.
It was a dreadful start
And
to this whole
EF
best of 3 for
just
them, but
hit their
been on the
shots.
incline
That was
ever
like
since.
a perfect round to be like,
absolutely
why do you love and hate
Not a foregone
Counter-Strike? It's
conclusion
that
by any
round.
stretch of the imagination, though. 7-5.
You can make so many good decisions
Pistol
and then just get your head
a lot of weight
ripped
behind
off.
it as usual in MR12, but not necessarily the deciding factor.
Like,
Both teams will be feeling confident they can still pull this
it's
one
like
back.
the most infuriating
Legion
feeling
now
in the world, but the
swarming
best
over
feeling
their
when you're
T-side
like,
campaign.
depending on which side you're on.
Ash, the coach of GL, is coordinating with the troops. Nice little 30 seconds to discuss your options before you get into that second half. Acor, when you see more from you, my friend. The CT performance wasn't too much to write home about with the AWP, but we'll see what he can muster together.
How many NA teams are in currently? Only one, brother.
Sequence of events
Complexity, and they're in the next stage. They're in Legends.
Two pressing CT players. They had full information as well, Anders. They had everything going in their favor. They confirmed A ramp was clear. They maybe pushed a little bit too far on the B side of things. Run into that tight choke point where Calyx came out on top. Here we go, right into the action. Calyx to defend the B bomb site.
They can win this pistol round. Eternal Fire, they've set themselves up very nicely. Vicardia back here with the dualies. He's going to get the first kill. Woxic also gets a headshot, but it's Isaac who opens it up, and that's going to give them the bomb plant for sure here. 3 versus 3.
Isaac, I feel like, has had a phenomenal series. I don't know his stat line, but I feel like every time I've seen him, dude, he is just banging.
To bring this one home for Gamer Legion.
He's a big part of their overpass, too.
Impact.
Yeah, love that from Gamer Legion. Nice and fast, punchy, T-side pistol. Flashbang's very effective. Isaac not wasting any time. Pixel perfect precision with that Glock, mowing them down. That's just what they needed here. Revitalizes the squad in the second half. And their T-side campaign is a 1-round game now. It's an old classic on Vertigo. MP9's Kevlar in the second round. A map, a lot of tight choke
Legion's ass doesn't look like they ever played Inferno.
It's going to be a real nuisance to deal with here.
All right, then what do you think about Eternal Fire's Overpass?
Utility behind it, but honestly, the MP9's such a good gun. It could be enough here. First frag about to come through. Not quite.
Ooh, HE as well. He's
well
run
played.
right into that one with the submachine gun on top. It's Vicardia going down. Woxic, it's the right idea, but
like, get back, you demon!
Find enough damage to do any real difference here. Nearly
yeah, guys, you can still get a gold coin even if you fuck up this stage, yes.
Is near death.
It's okay. Even if you fuck up this stage, guys, bronze coin's better than diamond anyway.
And they're going to find an empty B bomb site if they keep going. There is nobody on this side of the map whatsoever. This looks like it's a done deal. Gamer Legion going to tie the game at 7-7. I think they're now realizing that they've pretty much left the premises.
He might just consider saving. I know that's not the most exciting prospect, but once the bomb's down, you don't really have much to work with.
Hey, Woxic, chill, dude, chill, Woxic, chill. Wait.
Problem is, like, you don't really have much to work with. You're just kind of running into the lion's den. I would have preferred to save.
Yeah,
DeLacy, don't put that on Legacy. Put it on Furia, dude.
I feel like they realized so late that it was always
Furia gave a win to both
a bit of a stretch to try and
teams
go for it,
that were the most picked for 03.
Yeah, once they get a little bit of damage in, they thought maybe they could.
Didn't quite work out. It's going to be 7-7. Gamer Legion tying things up still. With a fighting chance here. Booking themselves for a place in the elimination stage, the round of 16. Considering they failed at the RMR, technically, went down to the last chance qualifier, got to the very last game. Didn't work out for them. Here they are, on the precipice of glory. What a week it's been for them.
Wait, what, Floofies?
Yeah, some pretty big ups and downs, but they're starting to put it together, and I've got to say, I mean, I feel like they're looking slowly more and more like a coherent team.
And I guess as well, worth mentioning, like, of course, the last major, Gamer Legion, there in the grand final.
Yeah.
Like, an organization now synonymous with majors.
What
so
the
they
fuck?
seem to be
they actually
coming
released
back for more each and every time.
A World of Warcraft Battle Royale?
I mean, such an unlikely run. I don't know if many people saw that coming. I certainly didn't.
I got the diamond coin, Andy, so I suppose I did.
Yeah, the only diamond coin.
The only diamond coin in existence. I've got it.
It's wacky major in many ways.
I'm so gonna play it.
Completely overrun, and even more so for the rest of them.
I'm so gonna play it. I don't even care if it's ass.
We'll take those rounds. Quick round's a good round.
Yeah.
Chat says,
get it out the way.
Get it done.
No, Blizzard's about 5 years late. No, you see, it's come back around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Snacks, not very bombastic in his delivery of the strategy, but you know,
just keep it simple. Keep it
oh boy, I love battle royales. Battle royales.
They've got a bit of a bonus situation.
Are perfect.
The Mac 10.
If you accept them for what they are.
See what he's got in mind. The classic grenades on the girder.
A great way to play for a little bit, shoot your shot, and then hop off.
Volts patrolling the A ramp here, just making sure that no
Tommy do Mythic Plus. I used to for a while.
Position. Spot spawn. That's Vicardia. Like I said, a bit of a master of the A ramp. Smoke delivered by Snacks. Oh, it's a nice deep one in towards elevator. Suggests a nice split might be coming through. They've actually got multiple players here.
Oh, but they no. See, this
towards
is okay.
The ramp itself. Vicardia to defend.
Oh, this is a.
He's got a prime position to get a couple of kills.
How does he get one?
I'd say he's quite fortunate that was such a
that
clean
is
connection.
So
it looked like
lucky.
he's moving on Volt, but we'll take it.
I don't say that, Chad, as a salty fan. Usually, where Kadia just went gets cleared by the guy going sandbag. But he went like he was one step short from seeing him.
Xantares is known for this. Like, he loves denying the plant, getting loads of damage on his APs.
There's another one coming. Oh
God!
He had them stacked right on top of himself.
Oh yeah, dude, those nades are fucking brutal.
Rex Gamer Legion.
Yeah, people don't give him enough credit. Like they said they sort of plays up for Xantares all the time. Imagine now looking to deny the plant. They've already done a ton of damage. Here comes the next grenade. He should do quite a lot as well. A little bit late. Probably would have denied the plant if he timed it well, but look how low they are. The walking wounded now. Our Gamer Legion. The grenades were stunning, to say the very least. Eternal Fire should have a reasonably easy retake here. The trade should come through. Kios makes his way towards shore. No utility on the T side now. Kits surely available for the CTs.
Yeah. Actually, there isn't pretty long defuse here.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go. But they're going
to be fine with it, and they have the smoke at the end, so that kind of makes a big difference. But
you can see the smile on Xantares' face. He must have done a boatload of damage. See if I can get some insight.
That was so disgusting, wasn't it? Like, it was... The first one was so good, like, boom. And then the second one, he even flipped the cone perfectly.
It was like, boom.
Can we get the replay again?
Yeah, so Xantares is up to 260 utility damage.
Look, he flipped the cone, Henry. It's cone flip.
It's
a rare art. No one cares about it any longer, but...
Was it ever a thing? I thought it was bottle flipping.
Yeah, but
you can't do that. It's certainly rare. It never existed, but I like it. Definitely cool.
Some of us cared, Henry.
Tapped back in and was like, how did they get rifles on Pisteron? That MR15 brain, dude.
All right. 8-8.
Aiko still 3 kills.
He's had a stink up.
Where is he? We need that AWP to shine right now. They're starting to warm up a little bit in this game. I mean, they've got some players that are working. Volt's been playing well. Isaac's up to 16 kills, right? They've got a couple of players. They could get Kios and Acor a little bit back in this game. It's possible
Legacy up 8-1. Who's Legacy playing again right now?
Molotov thrown for the ladder room. Cardi up. Panicking
oh my god, wait, it's Apex. Oh no, my pick'ems.
Jostling for control of the A ramp.
Oh shit.
Utility from both sides here. The spam coming through. Walks to take a bullet to the face. All the meanwhile, though, Volt is helping himself. And prime real estate on the map, but Calix is known to play this go-to position quite often. He's getting burnt alive, but he's got Magic to back him up as well. 2 kills.
Well, they understood the setup, but
admirably.
They got absolutely fucking owned.
Try and flush Calix out. Will they finally get him? There it is. Magic, though, great work with the M4. Might be enough here. Acor finally gets himself his 3rd frag. Ooh. And if he can win this clutch, Anders, all will be forgiven.
But did he?
You're asking a lot. Henry, 1 versus 3, and he's already getting flanked. He didn't even stand a chance. He didn't even really get into the clutch to begin with. I have to say, that is such a strong hold on the B-bomb side, in spite of the fact that they had a lot working against them.
Dusty Oracle says NA could have 8 slots at the major.
The fact that they were almost on the side itself. That's
what
a very
clickbait
hard
did you get baited by? Let me guess. Dusty Oracle saying if hypothetically every single team qualifies to the next stage.
Cloud9, the 3-0 teams make their way towards the elimination stage. Whoever wins this map, Anders, will be the 3rd team out of 8 making their way through. And it's very close right now.
Good job, Ryan.
It's difficult to call. The first 2 maps, complete blowouts. We're not even going to talk about those. So with Overpass and Inferno, pretty boring games, quite frankly. Didn't really get me going. No. But now you can see they are locking horns.
It's only fair that the region get the same number of teams.
On the line
no.
I think for the organization of Eternal Fire itself, but also
Sandexter 28-month reset, thank you.
Region, right? Think of how long, because Turkish Counter has been a thing for a long time, all the way back
to
Space Soldiers.
Antarctica to have 8 at the major? I'm in. Fuck it. You know what? I'm back.
Happen, they have to play from Turkey, right? And they get like 60, 70 ping.
Super difficult.
It's really hard to qualify for the big tournament. So yeah, the majors are massive for them. They have to turn up. They have to make a name for themselves to make sure.
The only person that huffs more copium than me is probably Ryan.
They can make deep runs here.
And some of these players have been around for a very, very long time. Obviously, Magic's got so much experience, but they keep finding these Turkish players that are really, really good.
Yeah,
full B hit.
Came from the academy system.
B hit.
Eternal Fire as well.
He's been mid-molly, mid-lurk.
Kind of exploded onto our screens at EPL, and that's what I notice is A-Ram plays on Vertigo so much. So, yeah, he is a world-class prospect for the future. A lot more to come out of him.
Salty boy, thanks for tier 1 sub. Thank you.
Now, Eternal Fire looking for double digits on their CT side. It's Calyx, normally rock solid on this B side of the map. And it looks to be
certainly an Antarctica team wouldn't fuck your pick'ems. True.
That could be a bit of a ruse here, trying to suggest that's where they're heading. And Wicardia,
My God,
this could be the flank from hell.
It absolutely could.
Ryan now watching the game still hungover from
there's nobody looking
waking
anymore.
up at 5 a.m. once is
on the B bomb site.
manageable.
Not an eye looking this way.
You're not used to doing it for 2 weeks.
Oh
no.
Good
Might have
luck.
screwed it up. Shot in the back instead.
Come on.
And suddenly it's a 2 versus 3. What happened?
It was looking so good, Anders, but it's starting to fall apart. Xantares, though, can still save the day. A-Corp will find his 6th kill, thrusting Woxic into the clutch. AWP not the ideal weapon for the job as he upgrades to the AK-47. 2 versus 1 now. Need to find the first kill. Can't quite connect the dots.
Nice.
And Gamer Legion to tie things up. That's a very important round. Money will be a massive question mark.
Not
now
even
for the
throwing
Turkish
shade at
squad.
Ryan.
I
Like,
think I spotted 2
it's hard to
players hovering around $2,300.
when that's not your normal
So do or
schedule. You
die
know what I
time
mean?
right
Doing
now.
the
You
one-off
definitely
ain't
need a
too bad,
tactical
but
timeout. Loss bonus of 1,900.
committing to it's really hard.
Let's talk about it. I think if you buy into this round, you'd have 3 weapons, a couple of pistols.
Like, it's
but
earlier
if
for
you
me, but
lose
it's
it, you're
not
in a
really
lot
a
of trouble.
change in my
You can
schedule.
take a partial buy and have
Not
a
like
pretty
really.
decent overall look of the round.
That's
but
why I was happy to see 5
it's
a.m.
not going to be as
because before,
powerful,
dude,
so
it was
we are
3
gonna
a.m.
see,
That shit was wild.
The half buy, so pistols, an MP9, no real utility, knocking on the door of Eco, really.
Isn't that just the quintessential Counter-Strike experience?
I really
You've
need Gamer
put yourself
Legion
in
to win
such an
this chat,
insane position.
but I am
You
happy
could
it's not
have
like the first 2 maps.
triple spray down of your life, and then it just crumbles
Well
in front
done
of
to
you.
Gamer Legion to even be checking that potential, though. They had a player in T-spawn deploying utility, and
Yeah.
even still, they're just checking. The player's making their way up the steps, just having a quick look just to make sure.
Yeah.
And they spotted him, and here he gets 1 frag there. He was set up potentially 2 or 3. They're completely shut down.
This
Yeah, 'cause it's
round
not
is
just
unlikely
like-
to win. It's not
Oh.
especially when it starts like that. All right, so pretty good reply from guys
No,
coming in
no,
here.
no, no, no.
Still, Maja and Woxic, and suddenly it's a 2 versus 3.
They've got the
No
bomb,
way.
thankfully, so Kios can just hightail it towards the
my
B-bomb side, but that's
God.
3 guns presumably picked up now. Couple of AK-47s now begs the question. We've been here before. Sure, you have the man advantage,
The
but
stress. I might have
it's a
to
very
shit.
difficult round to win. We'll see what they opt to do. I think you almost certainly go for it, but
Yeah, they have the money in the next round, right? Looks like they want to. No surprise there's not a defuse kit in play.
it's just, yeah, it's still a very difficult round. That's the
It
problem.
is. Like, this next fight's everything. And I think Isaac winning that one probably is enough. It buys extra time, and that's the real thing that they were
Dude,
fighting
Isaac,
against in
you're
this
so
one.
hot
Woxic,
right now.
You can still stick around and make it expensive if you want to, just to be a little bit annoying with the MP9. Walking up close, that bomb just about to go. It's a good solid defense, even in the 2-on-3. But I think there's a calculated risk there going for it. You know you're going to be buying in the next round.
Yeah, it's absolutely. If you had a 3-on-2, the bomb was just planted. You're going to go for it. It just would have been lovely to have those AK-47s and a nice buffer of cash, but the prospect of winning an eco is too tantalizing sometimes. But nice reaction, though. Isaac and Kios making their way through. They got the call as 5 players on the A ramp, and sure, you lost those key frags, but you had the bomb, more importantly, in a secure position and managing to hold strong and fend off the rotating CTs there. It is going to be a tactical timeout for Eternal Fire. They can feel this one slipping away. 10-9 in favor of Gamer Legion. 3rd and final map of Vertigo. Ash keeping morale high. Magic trying to do the same thing on this side of the server. There's a partial buy in the previous round, a pretty decent one. They've got himself a strong buy here. Kit for Maja, or for Woxic. A-Core starting to come to life as well, Anders. He's up to 8 now.
I mean, better late than never and all that. If you can find some important impact in the last remaining rounds, that's all you need. 10-9 the scoreline, moving into round number 20 here. Oh, wow. He's sent flying down there, but
nice
it's only
trade,
the
though.
1 kill. Good reply.
Dude, that looked like it could have been a collab.
Multi-kill.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick, regardless. Enjoyed that. Run boost to kick things off. Nice opening kill from Woxic.
I picked Saw to go 0-3. Was I stoned? You picked the team that literally hasn't lost a match in like
the next round here, Game
until
Legion,
yesterday.
puts them in
They were on
touching
11
distance.
match win streak. They have like a
Elimination
14
stage, Eternal
game
Fire
nuke
will
streak
tie
right
things
now.
up. Shatter the money of Gamer Legion as well.
You picked that team to not win a singular
The
game.
series defining round. Isaac with a beautiful shot there. Looked like he was moving, but
would you recommend a good pre-workout for something? Dude, I don't use pre-workout anymore. I don't know.
Here, it would take something
the shit that I use, I probably wouldn't recommend it because it's kind of
yield.
Yeah.
Unless that nade
I mean, it'll wake
denies a
you
plan,
up.
you just have nothing to work with here. You've got smokes available, sure.
No, I know the nuke streak is over, but I'm saying going into the major, right?
You've got to accept that one's done. You can't afford to throw this cash away.
That was so sick. I think he was just crouching forward, like
gorilla
still
mode?
moving, and I think he sent 3 bullets that
Is
way.
gorilla mode or
and
gorilla mind?
It was a lock-in.
Or are they the same thing?
That's
Just
a clean way to win a bomb site.
no, their shit's pretty decent. I don't take anything right now though.
Even one kill, it's so worth it.
I usually like
terms
have
of
some
loss
sort of
bonus,
caffeine a little bit
CTs
beforehand.
actually do have pretty decent.
Like I
amount
guess my
against 2100
pre-workout
in
would
the
be
next round,
monster
but still
because I
the
usually
CT
have a
side,
monster in the middle of the day.
Not quite enough. They definitely need to save
And then
the
I lift
AWP
like usually an hour or
and
two
the
after.
Antares.
But
Let's do exactly the same mission. What? No. Just Furia.
Oh, mouth. I mean, sorry.
There you go.
the
That's all you need to do.
the
Same
pre-workout
again,
that I
4A.
used to
Get
take
stuck in.
is called
Take those jewels. This
yeah.
is the run boost. Cool idea.
no, not with a Y
I don't
chat.
think you. I think you're supposed to get towards the back. The back wall, I assume, didn't look
But
like
that
that was
shit,
ideal.
that shit
Still
will make
got
you
the
want to
kill.
go through a wall. So careful.
There was a world in which he got multiple kills in that one, just one
I
bullet.
think like one serving
go.
was like
It's a
300
4A.
milligrams of
Snacks,
caffeine.
called it. You heard
Had
it.
literally every stimulant in it you could ever want.
Scaffolds, that's gap position.
You got the itch. You
As
were
they-
ready to run through a wall,
They
and you were
went slowly
amped.
but surely. 4A was the call. Execution, likely.
Like I said, I
Antares.
stopped taking that shit.
Just
Oh my!
absolute
Oh,
beast
stop
with his
it!
AK-47, mows them down
No,
once again.
oh my
Nothing but
God, you're so
headshots.
good. I hate it.
As his
Fuck
his turn.
you. Nice shots,
to
but
dominate
fuck
the
you.
A-round.
He made that look. He just made it look so easy.
Yeah.
Isaac and Acor, teammates, all dead at the top of the ramp here. He'd be trying to see if he could spot anything right at the edge. He's hoping that there's going to be a mistake here from Ricardio on the other side, but said a very routine player in this one. Oh, he will actually give it up, so it's a start for something. Eternal Fire don't just need to win this round. They
Ryan's
need to win
awake
it with
watching
a
the
lot of
games. He's
people
just
alive.
not streaming.
They
This
really
motherfucker's
need the
talking to me about
rifles
the match
going
right now.
forward. The surefire way to lose this kind of a map here on the CT side is running out of cash. 35 seconds. Isaac and Acor, they know the round is lost, but they would love
The round is
to do more
lost, but
damage
if you
here.
get
just anything
4
they can
kills,
get.
that'd be
Imagine
nice.
giving it up. Yeah, you have to stay alive on the CT side. It's the only thing that matters right now.
I saw Ryan's reaction.
10 to
Mine was
11
not
though.
nearly as animated, but I was
Looks like it's gonna be
so
all 4
mad
people alive.
because I
That's
saw
huge.
it coming.
Well,
If
there
you
it
were
is.
watching with me
Started
when
off
that
with
round
a
happened,
beautiful
it was
way.
the 2v5,
Antares
and I literally
with
told
3
Chad, I was like,
disgusting
they should have this,
headshots there.
but it's 2 5.7s on
Legion,
nuke. And then I
I
lost my
didn't want to
shit.
catch any more smoke, so off they go.
I was
Save
like,
the
oh,
weapons
no.
on onto the AWP and deny
Oh,
the ace.
shit.
11 to
It
10.
was,
Going down to the wire here, as we said in those first 2 outings. We didn't want to blow out on Vertigo. We wanted to see this one go the distance. And
Mr. Flom,
here
I am
we
now
are,
Furia's
into the
biggest
closing
hater.
stages
You-
of Vertigo. Absolutely fantastic.
I'll be honest, bro, I think,
Antares, that's more like it.
I think I was reading something yesterday
Minus
that all the
different
Furia
pieces
players are
against
just
Legion.
declining all
And a
interviews,
chance to
including
post series
Gala's.
points once again. Vault.
So I have a feeling that they know.
Initial incentive. If that is the place Woxy wants to land. Seems like he's getting there consistently.
That's a cool trick. Well, obviously we can get that popularized a little bit more. You can see how if you're on the other side, you're gonna get shocked by that one. Smoke down towards the top of the stairs. Isaac has been a bit of a beast over at this B position though. 21 kills on him right now. I mean, if he can keep finding openings, maybe they go for the Axile boost once the smoke is gone. They can try and do it that way. It's a couple of different things they haven't tried. A lot of exchanges. Ricardio a lot more forward than he's been in other rounds.
Yeah, that's an important note there because they're going to rotate back in towards B. It does set him up for an amazing backstab potential. Gamer Legion will finish up at the B bomb site. CT seem to be very well equipped this side of the map. Madja spotted by Isaac. He got a beautiful shot here last time, but now backed up by Calix.
Oh man, they're getting ravaged. Oh my god.
And it's going to be a clean, convincing round. Eternal Fire will tie things up.
Oh
And
shit.
it could be the worst possible
My
moment as well.
pick'ems,
Gamer
dude.
Legion, their loss bonus. Not really established, Anders. They get $1,900
My
into the
pick'ems,
next
dude.
round.
Is Apex losing the legacy full on chat?
Yeah,
Like how
there's
fucked am
Isaac
I?
600, Acre 100. If Snacks doesn't save this AK, they will have
Good
next
kill.
to nothing. So what's the play? Do they hunt him any further? Do they want to sacrifice their AKs on the CT side? Doesn't look like it. Snacks will have to make do, save his weapon. Thing is, he gets no extra cash as well. This is a real problem now. This is tactical timeout territory for sure. So bringing this one back to life here.
Yeah, I think Valorant does a good job with the anti-cheat.
In the second half,
I will say this though,
at one point they were
and
down
I've said this
6-2
before,
after losing the pistol. Now with 2
I
rounds in a
think
row
the
in their
ability
favor,
not
tied things
able
up,
to review
11-11.
demos in
Gamer Legion might have to
Valorant
make a wish here.
tremendously helps.
It's getting way too close for comfort at the moment.
Because, yeah, as mentioned, their money is busted.
I think if
Again,
you
what a
were
difference
to
it's been for Gamer Legion, like 2 different experiences. Playing this team where Centaurus wasn't really showing up.
if you were able
on
to
the
see
opening map
demos,
of
I think
Overpass,
that it might feel
it's
a little bit
delightful
different.
experience. You're loving life. You're just cruising through everything. Now you get into the second map on Inferno, and suddenly Centaurus is there, and you're just getting completely blown up.
Not saying it's
And
not better.
kind
I'm
of
just saying I
continuing.
feel
It's
like
back now again.
there's no way to watch demos in Valorant. Welcome to Riot, baby.
Decisive difference here for the team. 17 kills on him, 15 on Bacardia, and 15 on Warwick.
And also, I think after seeing the current Apex stuff,
it's been a little
once
bit
again,
more.
you know, I say this as somebody that has
Isaac on
multiple
21,
kernel level anti-cheats on their
Snacks on
PC.
16, but they've been missing Acorn Kiosk for a lot of this game. Even if it's slightly stepped up now,
It's
might have been too late.
Okay. It's the partial buy with the saved AK of Snacks.
it's scary.
Torres, though, in such a prime position to find multiple kills. He normally delivers on that promise time and time
Oh
again.
my god.
Another hat trick for the King of Turkey. It's going to be Zantares.
Might sound dumb how can pros watch
picking up
demos? They
20
literally just
kills
have to
in
watch
total.
Twitch VODs.
Isaac and Snacks.
It's an incredible blow to Gamer Legion.
Yeah,
One thing they wanted this round was at least a bomb plant, at the very least.
They can make them uncomfortable, get them on the back foot, a bomb planted, and maybe some signs of life yet. Isaac will pull a frag back with the P250, but it is going to be Eternal Fire posting series point first. Bear in mind, like, sure, losing this series, you
Why I don't need to see demos for CS? I can tell cheaters are so obvious. Seems like classic
really
CS
scary
community
fights
bubbles,
coming
always
your way.
defending Valve.
Everything on the line from
At
here
what
on
point
out.
did I defend Valve?
Don't want it.
Certainly not.
Didn't
Bombs
even
down
mention
towards middle.
Valve, dude.
CT's out to work too hard for this one now. Sure, you can boost all your like Snacks, but no one's going to be presenting an opportunity to fight.
Man, just creating an argument I didn't make.
I mean, it's a sick idea. If someone had been there, you could have been able to surprise them. But yeah, the fact that the bomb's that far away means most of the danger is averted, and they're going to be saving the rest of the guns here because they can't do anything else on the Gamer Legion
Well,
side.
Snacks definitely has to save his gun. He has no choice about it because he's only got 450 right now. So hold on to the weapons. 10 seconds remain. Another hat trick from Zantares. Got a full belt of utility as well. Orp in hand. He'll give that over to Woxic in the final round. Potentially final round. We could go overtime, of course. But that's actually not too bad. All things considered, Gamer Legion.
Oh my god, they missed it, thank god.
A chance
Okay,
to kill.
come
Not
on.
gonna be the case.
Gamer Legion, this is for my pick'ems,
Do we
dude.
close things out right here, right now? Final round of regulation. That's now 3 rounds in a row for the Turkish squad. Tara is making light work of them, as I said. He has the opportunity for a multi-frag more often than not. He's going to convert it. Bomb goes down. Round's already over. And a compromise buy, to say at the very least. Look at the distinct lack of utility across the board here for Gamer Legion. They've gone for the old classic, the 4A, and it's worked out a few times for them.
Yeah, they want to see if they can put some pressure on the ramp again. I don't really blame them for it. Bacardi is here, though. He knows the angle well, and he's going to take down Snacks. He's disappeared from the round already.
Lady?
That's huge.
Well, that's a terrible start.
It seemed like every bullet connected as well. Like,
it really did.
Stun lock Snacks to the back wall. So Zantares is sending his grenades up again. You saw him get in position, but oversteps the mark.
Side all, side all, side all.
Too eager to be part of this one, but Wakardia, he wants to get himself a place in the elimination stage. 3 kills in total, Anders. It's Speaking of which, is the 3 versus 2. Woxic, not known for his utility, I'll be quite honest with you, but he has got a chance to deny the plant. Didn't quite hear the bomb go down, I don't think.
No, and they're planting in a little bit of a different position, so the grenades aren't really going to be doing that much. Retake heavily favoring Eternal Fire right now. 2 people left. Like you said, there's no grenades left on Gamer Legion here, so they're going to have a big problem holding on to this one.
We've got multiple smokes here. You've got to play on the front foot of your Gamer Legion. Got to go for these fights. It's down to A-Core. Been underwhelming so far in Vertigo. Playing behind enemy lines. The bomb's ticking at some pace. They overlook his position for now. First kill is his. Can he get the second? He absolutely can. 1 versus 1. Has to go for the defuse. Is this where they find success? He can't find him. Isaac, no.
Right.
He's not going to do it.
No,
the defuse comes in. And it's Eternal Fire making their way to the elimination stage.
What a tense way to close it out. I can't believe it. He was tapping the smoke so carefully, surgically trying to find him inside, and he just couldn't land those bullets. Oh, that's a tough way to go with your Gamer Legion. But unfortunately, they're not eliminated, but still, Eternal Fire, some massive victory.
Oh, my pick'ems might literally be dead already. I have no idea, dude. I honestly don't know.
2 blowout maps. Culminating in a really epic Vertigo. Quite frankly, I really enjoyed that last map here. You can see how much it means to the Turks. Going to the next stage of the tournament as well. A dicey 1 versus 1 to close things out. Smoke down on the bomb. Spam's not connecting. Commiserations there to Gamer Legion, but there's one thing left to do, Anders. That's to break it all down
fucked up
with Dickie Lewis in the desk.
Why does this shit always break?
Yeah,
does it break for you guys like this too?
After 2 maps of frankly hot garbage, we actually got a really good game that delivered on a lot of levels. Exciting moments, and of course, big players coming along.
Yeah, and that thing can win some confidence back as they show they could just win it with just any kind of rush. The individual skill was there.
And Apex is losing. Oh my god.
Their opponents, but they just got trounced on that
god.
pick, and at the end of the day, Legacy made 1 big mistake that entire game.
I'm so
And then they won 12-7. Like, that was a map that Apex should
I'm
have
so
had.
Dude, am I gonna have to manually input this shit? God damn
every
it.
single day of the week. So Legacy have shown us that this is
for real
a good day for them, and this could definitely end 2-0.
I mean, they came out in excellent form, right? Just
there we go.
There's not a moment you can point at Legacy
I
other
just
than
had to
the
click something.
decision-making error, right? Form-wise, beautiful. And unfortunately for Apex, just as Jacob starts to get his, there is a huge drop-off for the rest of the pack of the Apex players, right? We've been praising Sense as he has kind of been the shining star, the one best piece of Apex in their opening games.
Out.
This is not one of the maps that he'll be remembered for in Copenhagen.
I loved how Apex or Legacy were just, if something went wrong, when they were trying to approach mid and they lost players, they just kept coming in with more and more to win this sort of key piece of map control. And they were very much on the same page when it came to trading. That's how they won that
You know
last
what's
round.
funny?
That's how they won their first pistol in this half.
You know what's
Their
funny though?
spacing, their belief in
if
each other
you copied
is
my original pick'ems chat, I think you're still in.
To the AWP, didn't matter, had his name across multiple rounds. The young guns of Legacy as well, putting forth, right? When Legacy start their run, we're really talking about Coldzera going above and beyond everybody else. But safe to say, Barton, take a bow. This first map, that B site, I mean,
if you're on my OG version of the pick'ems, you need.
It would have been a relatively successful situation because he had no support, no flashes behind him.
You
they ran
need
up into the site already, and he was getting 2 or more sometimes. So this was a game just as much about individuals as it was about team play. And I think that's indicative in the scoreline.
No, I think you're still out, actually.
Scoreboard off screen now, but you see it. Knock, Jacob, 18 kills, 16 kills, and then beyond that,
just
not even
1,
double
2,
digits for the
3.
other 3. And the other 3 of Apex have to put up, right?
4.
At the RMR, it was 100% Stico. Coming through as one of the better players, rating-wise, for this team. And that return to form for Stico was something we were not expecting, but that's why we
wait, it's all wins. That's right. Yeah, it's all wins. Actually, yeah, you're in.
Well,
yeah, if this scenario happens, you're in.
Unfortunately, his form may be.
Correct, sorry. If this scenario, if Saul wins, Imperial wins, and Apex win right now, you're in.
Another instance
with my original pick'ems.
Impact at a Tatsunito.
Yeah, I think, I don't know. I was most disappointed in the calling, I would say, from Apex. Like, the game plan
this is the scenario you need to have happen. And then you need Mongols to beat Pain and Apex to beat Ecstatic.
It seems like Apex had no idea they were going to try it, or they just thought they would.
I didn't know you changed.
I
switched
they kind of disrespected
Mongols
the
out
map, I feel like,
for Gamer Legion
trying to pretend
when 9 pandas dropped.
So Legacy, they put themselves in a position
Which
to win that
really,
game.
Gamer
They had the better
Legion
team
didn't
play. They
necessarily
had the better
fuck me,
individuals.
right? It's just the
That's why they won.
seeding
You can
and the
run and hide from your
matchups.
problems, but not when you're locked in the
This is
server
who
with
fucked
them.
me.
Right now, the biggest issue for
Legitimately,
Apex is Brazilian
this
teams
is
in
who
general.
fucked me.
But in this
They have
moment,
basically taken
Legacy
out half
map
my
up
bracket.
and heading to their map pick. We'll be back from the break in a
This
moment.
team right here legitimately took out like half my picks.
Here. We got Arthur Mello, who is one of the co-owners of Legacy,
So-
also a fantastic football player as well. And I want to start by looking at that. We look at Barcelona, Juventus, Liverpool, hopefully I say it right, Fiorentina right now. But how did you get involved in Legacy? How did this
Like,
start?
they didn't just like fuck up their pick. They legitimately took out like 5.
Desde da minha adolescência eu sempre joguei Counter-Strike, foi um jogo que me apaixonei desde a primeira vez que eu joguei. E conhecendo todo o pessoal da Legacy, todos os jogadores, tive um primeiro contato muito positivo com eles. Então quis me envolver, entrar nesse cenário, primeiramente porque tenho uma grande paixão pelo Counter-Strike e também porque eu tenho uma grande confiança em toda a equipe, a empresa Legacy.
He loves like Counter-Strike as a sports title. He started playing when he was like young.
Okay.
When he was like a teenager, and he's been playing so far. When he actually met everybody that was like behind Legacy, he didn't think like twice, and he met the players, the staff, everybody that actually is involved in a daily basis.
Yep.
And that's why he actually made the decision to jump in.
Okay, so you played when you were younger. That was cool, first of all. How much did you play? Did you have a balance between more football and more Counter-Strike as a kid?
Mais CS.
He actually played way more CS than football, actually.
Okay.
Eu tinha mais tempo livre na adolescência, então eu sempre estava jogando CS. Hoje em dia, obviamente, é um trabalho mais profissional, meu trabalho, minha carreira, sempre estou jogando, viajando. Isso é a minha primeira... dedico mais meu tempo hoje em dia com o futebol, mas sempre que eu posso, meu momento de lazer é Counter-Strike.
When he actually was like not really professional, he was starting in the playing. He was actually playing a lot of CS, especially because he had like more free time.
Yep.
Nowadays, for him, it's kind of hard to actually keep like playing and everything. But every free time that he has, he actually play. And nowadays, of course, being a footballer is the main focus for him. His career
makes
and
sense.
everything. But when he has free time, he definitely is playing.
I want to ask this. Okay, so Brazil loves Counter-Strike, but they also love football. These two come together a lot. We know
Gallus has 200,000 viewers on
Is there
Twitter.
other footballers you play with as well? Do you play Counter-Strike with other football stars?
Tem muitos. Casemiro, Paquetá, Gabriel Jesus. Inclusive, sempre a gente tem um grupo no WhatsApp, sempre que a gente tem os horários compatíveis, a gente joga os campeonatinhos.
There's a lot of like players that actually play CS, like Casemiro, Gabriel Jesus, Paquetá, and they have like a WhatsApp group. When everybody has like the same kind of time available to play, they jump and play.
Twitter accounts views
How good are you?
additively? Does it really? Okay.
Se sobrar uma vaguinha na Legacy, eu vou estar aí.
If you ever need like somebody to fill in, he'll be here.
Oh, okay, I like that. I like that. That's brilliant. Now, you're here seeing the guys come to the first CS2 major. Did you travel with them to any other events? Or have you been here before with the guys supporting them?
Não, esse é meu primeiro evento que eu viajo para acompanhar de perto a equipe. Então, estou muito feliz por estar aqui.
Is the first one that he actually comes. He's really happy to be here because he's a CS2 major. But yeah, he's really happy to be here, like watching everything like really close.
So we're lucky we get to see you first here. And when you look at the team, when you look at esports as a whole, do you see a lot of comparisons in how they practice to how you practice in football? Obviously, with not being the physical side, but other aspects of it?
Eu acho que, tipo assim, são esportes muito competitivos, né? Esporte de alto nível. Então, essa rivalidade, essa adrenalina quando você vai fazer um jogo de futebol ou um jogo aqui tão importante como esse de Major, acho que a adrenalina é bem similar. Eu tive ali eu fiquei um pouco embaixo, então eu pude perceber essa tensão dos jogadores, essa vontade de vencer, essa adrenalina.
He actually, before the game that we played today, he was right there with us.
Nice.
And he saw like all the adrenaline that was like run through the veins and everything. So he would say like the adrenaline is pretty the same. he was able to actually see the guys, how competitive they are, and that's pretty much the same.
And what do you think of how well they're doing? I know, okay, we didn't get the win today, but in general, like, for them to come through, quite a young team, obviously, like, it is younger players within this roster, and just how far they're able to push some of these teams and how they're able to play so far.
Então, acho que perdemos nos pequenos detalhes. Obviamente, jogamos contra equipes muito fortes, bem preparadas, então eles também têm o mérito deles. Mas eu vi a equipe muito bem, a rapaziada treinou bastante para chegar aqui, estão motivados e espero a classificação para a próxima fase.
Of course, it wasn't the result that everybody wanted, but he actually followed like how hard the team is been practicing and so forth. And it's not like, kind of diss the other teams because we all understand that we lost for really good teams. They actually put a lot of work as well. Everybody deserved to be here. Everybody actually got the spot to be here. And we're just hoping that actually we can qualify.
And I'm going to ask the last question to you, Dad, because you've been here a long time, right? Everyone knows you. You've seen it all go. Brazilian CS right now is not in the place it was, right, at the top, but we have more high-level competing players, right? We have more players that are able to take that step. How far away do you think we are again from seeing another Brazilian team get to that stage?
1 year or 1 year and a half, I think might not be the next major, but the first 25 major, I would say Brazilian teams will be pretty competitive by not like just being happy to go through the other stage here, but actually to like setting the goal at least to get to the semifinals of a major.
I like it. Okay, very realistic as well. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dad. As always, man, you're a superstar. No. You are, man. You do everything. You used to coach, then you're a manager, then you're organization side, you're a translator. You've done everything for a long time. Everything.
I've been with the gift of sub to Pepin. Thank you.
Space with metal posters from Displays. Hang your displays.
What are we looking at matches wise here?
Swap them whenever you like. Get official art from your favorite.
You guys want to stay here for this match?
On a uniquely designed metal canvas and choose from thousands of posters. Join over 3 million collectors now. Your wall upgrade is here. Shop now.
I think we have a little bit. We root for Americas now. Yeah, no, I'm all in on Legacy now, boys. My pick'ems are fucked. So. All right, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'm gonna run an ad and I'll be back. All right, behave yourselves while I'm gone. Oh, dude, I'm so sad my pick'ems actually got fucked so hard by Furia, dude. I'll be right back.
Remains the same. Victories with 1xBet.
Welcome back, folks, to the B stream of the PGL CS2 Copenhagen Major.
B
The
for
very
best.
first. What was that?
B for best.
Ah, yes, sir. Legacy, or B, is it B for Brazil? And is, you know, is it both? Because right now we're talking about, as far as Apex are concerned, Brazil is best. They have beat them twice on this journey for Apex, and now this isn't just a beating, it's a whooping. 13-7 on Ancient. If you guys are just tuning in to after the first map result, let me remind you, that was never close.
That was very one-sided. That made me feel like literally this next map almost comes for free. I almost hope that's not true, but it was Apex's map pick. It was Apex's map pick and a good map pick at that. It's one that made sense. So I thought we were going to get a third in this series.
Okay.
Now it seems incredibly likely we only get two. Inferno is also just a sight for sore eyes. I mean, I'm definitely not surprised we don't see as much Inferno right these days. But at the same time, it's kind of nice to see it again, at least once, because
I'll take it.
I feel like we've only casted it maybe once or twice this entire year.
It feels like that. Yeah, it really does.
Yeah.
I mean, was never played in the first day of the major, is now falling into the least played map of the pool.
I don't think it was played in the showdown.
Which is insanity when you think about it, you know, because we're talking about what's considered the best deciding map of all time.
Yeah.
But the CS2 version map is just a little too straight and narrow, you know? I like to get off the beaten path.
And the smokes are a bit too big and it's a bit too bumpy, and like the utility is just extra powerful. So, I mean, it's not beyond reproach. They could save the map, but I think it needs some adjusting.
You're just gonna make everything bigger.
Make everything bigger, or make the nades smaller. You decide.
Well, don't touch the nades because I think they're great on the other
make
maps.
the map bigger.
Yeah, you know, let's get that sorted.
But you definitely notice, like, normally it would be fine, but the smokes, because they're volumetric, they on maps like Inferno, they really get a lot bigger.
It's like if it's inside of the mid arch, it just feels like it goes all the way to the rooftops.
Yeah.
So, you know, Inferno is what it is. But this is where Legacy wanted to take the series, so obviously they're fans of it.
Yeah. And we actually saw Inferno today as well. It was another team. Gamer Legion played it just last map.
Yes. Here we go, folks. Legacy have left such a mark on Apex. This would be a real traumatic way for Apex to drop out of the CS2 major. From semifinals of the last CSGO major to not even making top 16 at the first CS2. At the very least, they'll be banking on this CT side to try and hope the defense gets thrown up. And again, we saw the impact from Knock. We saw the consistency from Jacob. Jacob has been always good for this team. It is the floor of Apex that must rise, or this ship sinks. Smoke grenades over the top for Legacy. coldzera holding off on the flank, but it's a three-player flank that comes at him real quick. Will they anticipate a second player? Will they be able to stop him? Good damage from the P250 out of Lotto. The bomb site and the bomb plant belong to Legacy. We've got Nekis on oranges, but he has lost the crossfire from his teammate. Does he need him? Glock's starting to pop off. Last player's found out. CT's confirmed, and he's gonna take this one back around to the CT cross, but it's a fake. He doubles back to Coffins.
It's a long diffuse.
It's a very long diffuse. Tatsunito's gotta give it cover.
Oh my god!
Back on top of it, 10 seconds should be good. No stress. Apex, a CT pistol round win.
I was just worried because that was almost like a straight bullet. It felt like that would have been a tough pill to swallow, but Apex get a much needed round. They're actually on a 3-map loss streak on Inferno. They're 2-4 in their last games. They've lost to Metasport twice and Ecstatic, no shame in that. But their CT side is what struggles a massive amount. Surprisingly good on pistol somehow, but CT side is where it gets tough, which is understandable. A lot of people aren't figuring that out right now.
Straight through smoke, huh? Disrespectful. Nekis.
I kept blowing my nose.
The Galil MP9 goes
and there was
dry.
just more.
Oh boy, we saw Apex pick up a pistol to start Ancient, then lose it.
Oh my god.
Do not force yourself into that spot twice. The nade almost kills you.
I feel better, but holy shit.
With 8 health over, and gets across. Stray shots from the A1S flying through, not going to stop the bomb plant. A much-needed retake, and a Molotov and a frag grenade that could maybe help now that they're down to the 2v3.
It's already a save. It's already a save, isn't it? We have a utility. Yeah, they do.
Come on.
The thing is, they didn't use their nade to stop the plant. And now they just don't feel like they have the time to even tempt it. Well, Legacy rush and win. That's actually Apex winning 2 pistols and both unable to convert between this and Ancient.
Both
so
maps.
when Legacy get into the elimination stage, are you going to take them to
What
go
up,
through
Chill?
the
How you doing, man?
No.
Okay.
Honestly, I had them 0-3.
Yeah, actually I did too. Yeah.
As others did.
Yeah.
Me
Feel
too.
really
No, I
silly
didn't.
about that
No,
one.
I didn't. No, I didn't. I lied.
Oh, okay. A lot of people did.
I had pain.
I had both.
And I looked... and I looked just as silly for that.
My 0-3s were not the best look. You know, I don't blame myself for not seeing the power of Legacy. I am kind of upset with myself for not seeing the power.
I mean,
of
Legacy.
just because I really believe in Big
Had to rally back 4 rounds from
Imperial?
getting 2-0'd by M80, who was playing with their coach.
How dare you doubt Vinny?
Yeah, I did say, Vinny, I'll never doubt you again.
I don't care what anyone says.
Okay.
Legacy did not look like they weren't showing shit.
Thanks, man.
Having the time of his life right now. They play ecstatic after this one here on the B stream for the next stage of the major.
It's fine if you want to laugh at me for being wrong, but like if you're trying to tell me like, yeah, dude, this was so easy, you know, to predict, like you're a fucking crack.
At least slips into the balcony room.
No, this is not good because he's a little late to this. So they're going to search back info.
Trust me, the fact that you actually disagree with me makes me feel even more correct in what I'm saying right now.
Sneeko will not be afforded the fallback. A second ultimate player.
The bomb is still on steps, right?
Oh, it is.
What happened to Apex used to be better? They got gutted, brother. Remember?
3 players in pretty key
Look
positions.
at their team. They lost their IGL and they lost like their best rifler.
Murder does solve some problems.
Sometimes justified, says Connor.
We can't get Diamond Court anymore. It depends.
But when you're in a tough
if
spot,
you copied
Now they got info on where he is.
my first version, my non-gamer Legion version of my picks, you are actually still in.
on this one could have been a problematic
Imagine, thanks to the tier 1 sub, thank you.
situation, but they get through no problem.
Yeah. Of course, Apex can't assume they would have left the bomb that far back. This is a weird situation for Sneeko to figure out because he comes into the balcony room thinking
you need Apex to win,
but
and you
no nades
need
coming up to bracket, and there's
Imperial
no
to
one in
win.
spotting and no op. Obviously, that makes a good play for Legacy.
But yeah, none of it matters if Apex loses right here. If Apex loses right here, I feel like a lot of people are just done.
And so their CT struggles begin.
I think a lot of people. Not everyone, but a lot.
Run this one down with USPs. Hands were busy with nades. That actually caused the team damage from the nade. And Dumao doesn't give a damn.
That's big money.
Tears up 3 with the MAC-10.
But now, I'm cheering for the Americas, so let's go Legacy, baby.
Barton to close it out.
Continue to prove me wrong. Let's go.
Owning versus pistols. So we can't get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah,
I am completely surprised at how good Legacy's playing.
Alarming here. And Apex
that being said, always been extremely high on Dumal individually, and like a lot of these players individually are
got to play above their
fun to watch,
I think
man.
it's still this open wound.
They
that
just have
Legacy left on
never
them
seemingly
following
put it
Ancients.
together,
And,
like with
Apex
the
aren't careful,
glue.
it's gonna
You know what I
start
mean?
festering.
It's like that quote from Kerrigan where he said that, like.
But yeah, I still.
Even if you're going to lose the map, try to make it close.
Of course.
Yeah, it's kind of wild to think like it's gluing together now.
And the only reason that last map got a smidge closer.
Where was this
is
take
because
during
of
pick'ems?
a poor
What do
decision
you mean?
from Legacy that ends up giving 2 rounds back. And even then, final score 13-7.
That doesn't change how I felt during the pick'ems. I didn't think they were a good team.
Little exchange of utility towards top banana. Good posturing from Legacy.
There's good individuals on a lot of teams.
CT over.
Also, anybody that's watched me for any amount of time knows that what I just said is not new
May
information.
very well stick around for this one.
Dumao is cracked. No, Dumao is cracked sometimes. Dumao is like Dumao, Lotto, and Barton are literally 3 players that are exactly the same. It's Holy shit, they're so good. If only they could just do this 20% more of the time.
Getting cut off at the pass. It's a low util round, but they do have 3 players in good spots. Thing
Am
is,
I ill?
Copenhagen
Yeah,
is
I've been
totally
sick
open
the
here
last
for
like
Legacy, which
3
makes
days.
the CT's a little worried. And
But
they're
I'm
going to push
feeling.
for info. This one, next fight
I'm
will
pretty
dictate
much
the round.
like.
Oh, I didn't think it would be over
Over
on
the
B,
hump,
actually.
but
What's
I'm
happening
still like
right
plugged
now?
up in my
Sound on the
sinuses.
approach. Pit player's got a great shot. Knock, double kill. Stiko in the sight versus 2. Lotto jumps over, doesn't get his chance, but Coldzera's into the clutch, into the 1v3. He's gone. It's a trade frag and enough time for the bomb plant. Plus
1v2
a
now.
slow rotation.
Started
So
with
he's
the
trying
1v3.
to figure this one out. Goes for the duel and shaves a lot of Jacob's health off.
He could push off. He's a few ways to play this if he
have
wants
a full
to.
set of
Inside the
dumbbells in my
smoke,
gym or
and he can
adjustable
jump
full
up on the
set?
box if he wants to as well.
They're trying to figure out where he's gotten off.
I think
2 bullets
X-Race Point home
whizzing
gym if you
by
wanna see
him.
it.
Tap. They figured it out. He's got to be in this back corner. Surely.
Oh, no, they don't know.
They've not lost track of it, but Jacob,
okay.
man, Jacob goes onto the USP because his rifle's empty. So good on sense to jump for the kill instead of just sticking that bomb.
Yeah. Tried to be sneaky. Coldzera. NT. But it's the double push off short, so I thought the next engagement was going to dictate the round because I thought it was going to be A players, obviously, who were pushing up. But as soon as the B contact was made, the A players peeled back because they were like, oh, okay.
There's
only one up over
yeah, I
there.
think my
That worked out
dumbbells.
really well
We
for
added
Apex.
more, so we go
and
from.
we didn't see, obviously, how that happened because the fights went down
5 to
simultaneously.
1.
But that's a position where if Legacy were quiet everywhere else, Apex would have maybe
110.
walked into a trap. But it's not to say the double push on A wouldn't have worked either.
Yeah.
That was still a good move from them.
Yeah.
I'm just a little surprised Coldzera plays that clutch so passively,
No,
just trying to hide in
100,
the
not
smoke in
110.
that corner.
Honestly, him on pushing on to lane side.
I don't bust
knowing
him out
there's
that
one
often,
on
only
March
for
would have
certain
been an
things.
Interesting decision for sure.
But we did need him for some stuff.
You know, a glimpse of timidness. And not Jacob, no sir.
Ooh.
Down middle through smoke.
Yeah, I could rack
in with
him,
the double
but-
kill. And we've got Apex starting to look a little bit better, but it does cost them. No fallback afforded for Jacob. 3v5 for Legacy demanded. And they've got a lot of banana control right now, right? This is another moment where in the last round we see Sense end up getting a solo kill.
Glad to see my money go to such tasteful
I think
spending.
it's probably countered by the T-Smoke at top
I can't
mid.
tell if you're
Yes,
being
sir.
sarcastic,
So that just
but
cut
I
off
think you
Jacob's
said you like the
support,
home gym, so.
which actually gives Legacy a chance.
Oh shit, I'm
Fight
glad you
back.
like it.
2 on B versus 3. Very classic situation. Let's see if they can hold on.
Gonna lean into the sight.
Oh,
Volley
Molly's in a
lands
good
on him. Oh man, burning them both out. Holding on to the little pillar, knock insta. Oh,
That's the shit that I'm talking about, Chad. Like that's that right there.
Dude, we saw
That is
some
literally that shit.
excellent rounds from him on the B site defense of Ancient. Right, we were saying how every time he could have just gotten
Like,
one and
Lotto,
left his
Barton,
teammates to
and
do the rest
Jamal
of the
are
work.
like-
It was multi-kill after multi-kill.
If they
Finishes that
just
map as
could
the
do it
highest
a
rated
little bit
player.
more,
Beautiful
my
double
God.
entry in a critical gun round
Bro,
here.
that was next gen. Hats off Barton. That was
You know what?
A+.
Sorry to hear
gameplay.
about your
It's
pick'ems.
next gen. And
It's
that's
okay,
what
man.
this
I like
Brazilian
bronze more
showing
anyway,
has been
Copium.
in Copenhagen. It's the next gen of Brazilian players that are finally getting their chance to shine here at the start of CS2.
And it's no one you don't recognize, but it is finally a group together that makes sense.
MAD playing with Bobby
And,
tonight?
It took
Yeah, I
a
think
while to
so.
find that formula. And I think just as an aside, I mean, the economic situation of Brazilian teams reportedly, charging a lot for their players, making it
But
hard
yeah,
for the shuttles
essentially
to take place.
Furia
We
just
slowed down maybe some
actually
progress.
took a
But,
sledgehammer to
it
my
has really come
pick'ems.
together just in time. for
They're
this major.
responsible for 4 of my picks being wrong. That's
Kane in a good
insane.
place, Imperial in a good
That
place,
is
Legacy in a
insane.
good place.
That's something that we kind of haven't had in CS.
Oh,
It's like a second coming
man.
of a region,
Sure.
As we've had every region has had their stamp, whether it was Sweden at first. I guess Sweden technically had 2
How's the
periods of time
Battlefield
with
experience?
Fnatic
The
and
new
then-
map
but
was
they were
fun.
back-to-back.
I enjoyed
Feels
it.
like they're on the brink of maybe a third.
Yeah.
Shout out
Me and the
Metasport
boys
right
are
now.
playing some Battlefield on and off. Me, Smitty, Jericho, and Eli.
But, it is
so
Brazil
probably
here
when
with
that Season 7
ET
rolls
players
out,
or
we'll probably
something,
play it
so.
some more again.
Most represented country at the very first CS2 major.
Oh, that's a
Beautiful,
cool
beautiful
shot.
camera angle,
Oh
boys.
my god. I feel like it was in one of those,
2042?
like, that was
Yeah.
like an old boy fight scene type camera shot. I love that.
Someone's getting a bonus.
I'm getting a boner.
I think Battlefield not having Levolution is always just
Just love
not good.
Counter-Strike. Jacob dead to the top banana peak. Oh, dude, CT's trying to get frisky
Just
with
like
it, right?
keeping
We
it
see the
real,
double peek up
but
into the
I
apartment.
enjoy
The
playing the
banana
game
fight
as
queued
well.
up.
It's
Sense
fun.
has been doing his job towards B, as he has been doing his job in Copenhagen up until that last map. But now as Lotto tiptoes through the pile of corpses and apartments, he's not finding the next point of contact, which will be Satsanito.
It just sucks like when
on
you're trying to enjoy a game and do
so
like
Apex
it's like
rotating
weird.
into the bomb
There's
site
so
at
many
the
like
right moment for going total control of B to give themselves a chance to hang on to
I don't
the 2v3.
mind that people don't like
Smoke
something, but
ahead
it's so
of
exhausting
Satsanito.
that
He's
somebody
gonna
feels the
maybe
need to
go
like
through this.
try to ruin your
And
good
the timing
time.
could be perfect. Sure enough, gets Barton off the play. They're going to go for the pit kill, and does he turn back?
Oh
no,
my
Lotto
God,
can't
they
get
just
the
tossed a
second.
2v4.
There's a moment
Jesus,
for
Legacy.
Satsanito.
Yeah, finally. And he's been really trying to get kills through smokes, getting punished for it as the B rotator when they have hit the B site. But finally, he finds a good time to push.
How dare you enjoy a thing? That's what I'm saying, bro. And then when you throw like a sponsored part of it,
shows us his best moments. He definitely can do that.
Huge 2v4
motherfuckers like,
for the
dude, you're only
record.
playing this
Sense
because
gets
you
the
get
kill
paid.
back.
It's like, I mean, I
Sense
am
then
indeed
also
paying,
gets one
playing
from
this,
Pit, so
getting
he is
paid, but
everywhere
holy
this round.
fuck.
From banana to Pit with a kill in each spot.
I was just loading this shit up
There's
like a
good
month ago.
spirits
Like,
here.
what
I
you
mean,
mean?
that was not a good first map, but even when they were down to the final round, when it was
Oh,
like
shit.
12-4, every win, they were, you know, milking it for all of its positivity, I feel like.
I think it's like
So,
Major.io is
really
the
trying
site,
to hang
right?
on here.
Majors.im, sorry.
It all starts with belief.
I like that Sense is a little bit rowdy. It's the loudest piece of Apex.
Is it using EAC? So I confirmed it yesterday before I would actually do the sponsored segment, and it's
after that round.
The cheating issue that you guys all saw with the Apex stuff is strictly
Great spot for Legacy.
linked to
Map
the
up,
Apex
4v3
client
the lead.
only.
Just a good sign that Apex are going to fight for this one at the very least.
So
oh, let's go! Sense again. A third kill to be had.
who knows? There
That's
could always be
MP9
shit out
versus
there,
the
but
full buy.
oh well. Nice shot,
And
Gold Zero.
Satsanito here
Oh
to pick up the
no!
slack.
Well,
We can forget about it. It's all good. You never saw it. Sense, don't stress.
Yeah.
look out,
Got a little
Sense.
excited.
Sense has never played World of
You
Warcraft.
see his
That's
player
crazy.
cam after?
Yeah. No, I didn't see it.
Both hands up. What have I done?
Yeah, Shock. I would love if the next Battlefield
You're
has
riding the
Levolution again.
adrenaline
I
of
think
a
that's just like
frantic
it's just such a
MP9
fun part of the game.
2.5K moment.
It's what to me it is what makes
so
Battlefield Battlefield, but 2042 is still a fun game.
Watch. Oh.
That's still good, man. This round. Oh my God, Bartini, baby.
Yeah, I saw the World of Warcraft
Okay.
BR. I'm gonna play the shit out of
Some
it.
big olives.
I might like it, I might not, but I'm still gonna play it.
That's an AK though.
It is an AK, and the Deagle's still up. I hate when Jacob does it inspect. Just blocks his whole screen.
Yeah, right.
And dies.
Oh no!
No, they're going to the end halls.
Nobody holding pit.
Boys, that's dangerous.
Nobody holding pit. They want
Okay.
middle instead.
Yeah, but this is going to see 3. Now the halls guy's definitely going to come out, right?
He's slowly getting out, and that third player, that one halls guy, guess what?
He needs the silent
It's
drop.
the AK.
Oh my goodness.
And as he gets down into the site,
Wait, he got spotted.
yeah, it feels like Stiko knows about him. Yeah, sure enough, they'll double back. So good timing there from Stiko to at least catch a glimpse of it. It's because he has to spend all that time silent dropping. Ooh, another one at the very least for Cold Zera. And Nox gonna put a quick end to it. So Apex in the lead now.
Yeah, and this could already be considered a better CT go of it than they've had in the last like 6 or 7 matches. So that's nice for Apex. Fighting hard against a very strong map for Legacy. And a very rare pick. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of teams are just simply not practicing Inferno these days, since most people aren't playing it at all in officials. This is actually such a great map to have be your primary map.
What could happen? They said fuck 0M.
If people aren't willing to play.
Craft,
but
thanks for
aren't
the
really
2-year
willing to ban
reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Since when are Secret Lab head pillows stuck on by magnets?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
What's up with that?
I love the colorways of the chair.
Yeah, very nice chair. Very nice. Just branding something for the major is so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know what PGL is going to do with those chairs once the major's done, but...
hey, yeah. I can always sit down.
Y'all got my address. You know what I'm saying?
Bomb your
I'll take
jinx.
40. And if you'd like one...
MDev with the tier 1 sub, thank you. Appreciate you. Or the Twitch primary.
Wholesale. No low balls.
Every streamer's a jinx. Or hear me out, the team just sucks.
Little exchange of nades. 3 players in Banana here for Apex. Looks like they're trying to set up a fight, perhaps. You know, they don't want just the top of Banana.
Dude, holy shit. What a lineup. Oh my god.
Couple smokes deep into A. That is
Bike,
a great way to
tire,
draw to rotate.
Smudge on the wall,
We're not
into
talking
the
about
sky.
4 members on A. This deep op angle from Knock.
Bulk spy.
You should just hit one, drop the
With
ball.
the 5, gift a nice fucking cock. Thank you, dude.
But the shot is
one
a
off
miss.
the scam train, boys.
Yeah, he got blinded.
Holds with the molly. What's happening? Barton just burning the entire time. Then the CT peek queues up an easy second on the hold. Felt like Barton was getting like shoved by his teammates into the fire, and he didn't really want to follow forward.
You promised you'd go. Uh-oh. There is still a lead off towards this side of the map.
Huh?
Oh, no!
Tatsunito tries what had worked previously. This time, missed chance. Jacob on the pillar goes for the second of the 3. Oh, wow. Nice rifle work into the USP versus Cold. It's another clutch attempt for Cold Zera, but Nox got it shut down. Apex hang on to that lead.
Jacob is just Mr. Reliable for this team, man. He is so good, especially CT rifling. His multi-kill consistency is way up there, man. He really saved the day with this 2K spray, and I think in this situation when they got knocked to go back, they didn't think he would hold the molly, and obviously smart thing to do. He didn't have anything else to do either. So another big win. Yeah, he's hyped.
Yeah, no socks, nice fucking cock. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Again.
Really getting
and he started the scam
the
train. I'll make you guys a deal. What level are we at?
Losing the force buy.
Step into my office. Can we get some nice ones in chat for no socks? And Murph, thanks for 100 biddies.
Tatsunito does not want to think about that last round. Recovering this as the Tech-9s flood into him. Good utility up towards balcony to shave off a bit more damage. Total control from the
No socks. Mine's already out, bro.
These Tech-9s will eventually overpower him, but he's done a great job to queue up the close of round 11.
I'm matching all gifted. I'm looking for hot girthy oilers.
Yeah, it got picked off.
All right.
If we hit level 4, I'll match no socks' first 5.
Very vital kill out of the balcony play. Tatsunito, not just the 3 frags, but dropping bomb. It's gonna be a disaster here for the remnants of Legacy. Oh! Yo!
All right, well, now I'm matching his 5. All right.
But that's all she wrote. Knock and Stico here to close it.
10,
Apex just
15,
cleaning up these
20
last couple
gifted.
rounds.
All right, Shadow 25 gifted. God,
with 7 rounds here on TT side. So this is a great game, and a great recovery after getting the pistol, losing the anti-eco.
I was like, fucking, take that, you stupid fuck.
Massively.
Red Falcon, thanks for the 100 biddies. Nice fucking Willie.
Legacy score far better on their CT overall, but based on what we saw in that first map,
it's all thanks to the 5 fucking gifted. I 30 right gifted YouTube. This goes for you as well, you beautiful humans.
For Apex.
Ooh,
there you go, Demal.
Excited there, sense swinging.
What is Inferno been CT or T-sided?
Molotov to destabilize Jacob. He's hoping to find a spot between them.
I think it's been T-sided, right?
Him, but he still takes one down. Making the most of a bad situation with a double molly commitment out of Legacy.
There's a tiny gap for
him to
stand
I'll just look
they didn't put
instead
any
of
more
listening to
pressure
you guys. Sound good?
The double push is coming. But this is a good counter.
Stats, maps.
See if they get a timing.
We'll do maps. We'll do last 3 months.
That's 2 wounded members for Legacy's 4.
We'll do just Inferno.
Can Apex win a second 2 versus
4
in this
half? And we'll filter top 20.
Knock with a lot to do. Smoke flash to play with.
60-40.
Misses a shot, and that's pressure on him. And as he dives behind oranges, Knock is laying down the law. 2 more to go.
Oh my God.
Holy hell, nearly does it all. as they layer in front
Told
of him.
you. Fuck you. I literally said it would be too. Fuck you. I guess. But
doesn't give him what he needs. Ooh. And so Stiko into the clutch is the last to fall here. Legacy sprinkling a 5th on this T side.
Big B thanks to the 100 biddies.
Everything and more.
Desperately
nice
need that last one.
Good hold still. Just needed an extra teammate.
Thank you so much for your 5 gifted and flaming thrice all day.
Situation, but the first kill from
Norik thanks for your 1 gifted. Thank you.
Honestly, Knock, he had a screen full of T's. It felt like that no-scope was less likely to miss than to land.
IU36, chat.
Some days you're lucky, some days you're not.
Plus thanks for the 11-month resub, thank you, and Big Beef, thank you.
Second one.
He played it so well, though.
Excellent.
I mean, yeah.
coldzera just coming over the top.
All right, now it starts to get a little scary for Apex again. Again, pistol could mean a lot.
And, you're not wrong,
Legacy have
Phil, but I need Gambas right now, and I'm really lazy.
Failed to convert, so they're not even safe from that point on.
Joshua, thanks to the 1 gifted member on YouTube. Appreciate you.
This is where the major starts to flash before your eyes. Apex
I have value.
Of Paris trying to survive.
You're literally this chat's punching bag. Grow up.
Really, boys. Big push down middle. Sense caught jumping back around.
Oh my, Demau.
Looking dirty on the USP. Stiko.
Uh-oh.
Looking for dirty feet. Pops up. Brings this one back. 2 more players. Sectioning them off nicely.
Both spotted. He is trying to get back.
Evened it out, but then they continue to try and fight. Now, Jacob's just going to run this over. He's got the Kevlar. He's got the Molotov. He's got the smoke. He's got the bomb. He has got all the pieces to try to pull off this 1v2 clutch, and it is much needed to keep Legacy at bay. He's going to smoke him off.
Ooh, okay.
Daunting task to get through this one. Flashbang goes too deep. Jacob trying to get it, but a jumping coldzera.
Oh my god.
NA knows it best.
Jumping coldzera.
Legacy.
Oh no, dude. Not again. Not again. I'm having flashbacks, Scotty. Don't do that.
Oh, that just got so messy. He put himself in such a good spot to
36
do that.
on Twitch, 1 on YouTube, boys.
They were going to run against that wall to scale into the site. He had, if he got the first headshot, the second one's easier, but it is just too much with Cold jumping in. So 6-7, and this is now a very tenuous, terrifying, and unforgiving position for Apex that they've got to have basically one of their best halves on Inferno that we've seen in the most high pressure situation possible. And yeah, I mean, literally a moment like that does feel extremely severe because the pistol just takes so much weight off your shoulders. You need this map just to survive.
My man is
not even
stressed.
A game if you win it. It's just a chance to play a 3rd map. And if we got there, they know it's anyone's game. But if you're going through hell, keep going. This map is still live.
Anything similar to channel points on YouTube? I don't think
Jacob's
so.
still overall playing insanely well today. I mean, he's only 10 and 11, but we saw the rounds that he had.
Impact undeniable. Much better performance from
all
the
the
pack
same
of
monitors,
Apex just in general. When your tournament life's on the line, everybody starts to step up. Sense
I got tagged.
Just gonna charge on his own, head first into the arch side. coldzera waiting for the flash. It's a little bit late. Tatsunito's gonna finish him off, and then Jacob's already got his kill in arch.
Dude.
This one is doable. The lineup for the A1S. Doom out to recover something, and it's still pressure into the CT spawn, but that pressure supported by Lotto, and now they've just stuffed Stiko into the library.
Perfect zoning from Doom.
Really
nice one from
looking
Lotto.
nice right now.
Last man up, Stiko with the bomb.
How far do I think Cloud9 will go this major?
Down to 28 HP. Molotov to deal with it, but as he
now that
crosses over,
Cloud9 has
and Legacy
built
hang
us
on
up,
to a high pressure situation.
They will fail to qualify for
playoffs. It was a
playoffs.
crazy round, but they had the tip off with the Molly tagging people running through the smoke into a very good setup overall. They just got that initial dink off on coldzera versus one player. Finished him off, but sneaking into CT was tricky. But
It's
look at
a
his
C9
rotations. They're
like
so
classic,
fast.
you know what I mean?
What do you expect after just hearing someone in mid? Both B guys are already
They literally do this.
in
Look at
spawn,
us.
ready to
Look at
help
us.
out on it.
We totally are doing the thing without an opper. And then once you're like, you know what, C9, maybe you guys
They're not
are
gonna
the
play CT side
exception.
slowly. They know this
As
map.
soon as you say that in your head, boom! They fucking suck hot ass. They're just fucking horrible, dude. Just like, bang, bang, bang. As soon as you start believing in them, as soon as you get that thought in your mind,
Kixan, former IGL from
that
Apex,
like maybe they can do this, it's
to
over.
Go to a potentially great team. It's a call up to maybe a bigger or more revered org, I guess you could say. But like Apex were obviously a great team for him, and that was a risk for him to do, and it actually paid off. A lot of work, a short amount of time, and heroic, just flying through the RMR.
And personally, I can't wait to watch Big Juicy Boomich somehow play Complexity and just drop 30 kills, and I just cry.
I'm sure he'll be cheering for Apex as well.
Shy, thanks for the 28-month resub. Hope you've been good, brother.
Damn, no respite,
Oh yeah, Sniper, like.
Not even gonna let them make that move
Dude,
with the Glock pack.
I understand where teams rank and how they should play, you know? By my pick'ems, obviously. Smile.
You know that's
no, like I don't think Cloud9's bad.
Realizing.
I explained this feeling the other day. The reason I get so frustrated is because it feels like a waste of time.
They'll flood the site. Molly's in front of them. Guns chewing through them. It is a total ownage.
If you're Cloud9, you have players that are literally used to
that's the key to victory here. CT Inferno,
winning tournaments, not competing
no map where nades are
for them, not trying to make a run. No, winning tournaments, being favorites in tournaments, showing up and they're supposed to be the guys,
that's when the
right?
CTs are at full strength, and that's when the advantages really start to show themselves.
And you have a combination of these players that I think, truthfully, most of us understand.
Put together another buy. They need to get.
It's not that it's impossible. It's that the chances of them really winning events isn't really there.
Make it competitive.
So what are you doing?
Connected straight in. Oh no! Can't afford that.
Wow.
Barely any bullets
it just
left.
feels like such a waste for all of them. So it's why it's such a frustrating experience.
His double 6 and 13 as he goes running down middle to stamp his name on round 16.
That was dirty. That was actually like his last bullet, wasn't it?
Yes. I mean, he did not want to stay to fight. The last thing he wanted right there was a second fight.
He said, "You made me do this."
We do have Sense finding an opening here. Good chance to maybe contest for the A site. Barton just jiggling on the walk up. Coldzera goes for the more passive porch angle. The rumblings of the A hit and that close arch support, but as he falls down, that's going to be audio for Sense called. He wants to get into the cover of the wall. He's lost his closest support. Lotto's not too far away.
Molly tag.
So now it gets cleaned up. They're chasing inside of Little Pit.
They're looking for Ghost. They didn't hear the molly tag. He was so tricky about it because they mollied Big Pit, right? So I think there's no one's going to play there. He didn't smoke it out.
But he did take a step in, and I thought at that moment, oh no, you try to get tricky. Instead, you fed yourself to the wolves. Satsanito, there's a nice headshot. 33 HP to play with. They still haven't considered it. He's trying to get in. Didn't know where Coldzera got off to. How slimy is that one from Cold?
That is Coldzera. Slimy. He's a slimy man. Okay, all his clips against all the 4Ks he got against Team Liquid. He's a slippery, slippery guy. That guy's Coldzera. Wouldn't trust him with a nickel. It's too tricky.
Heartbreak for Stiko. 7 bullets. He gets the kill on his 6th. And Coldzera just, he dodged all the duels.
Yeah,
3 players hunting him down, doing nothing but looking for him specifically.
He said, when you need me, I'll get the last one. That's it.
Popping over the mid-smoke. Sense wants to make sure that pressure that we've seen from Legacy, fond of the mid-play Legacy on the CT side. Molly on Satsanito. He dives out, gets away from it. Pretty much unscathed.
Going back in.
And there's 2 CTs caught in transition here, but
they're just grinding them up.
While blind sprays through.
Man, we love Inferno, right?
A 5v3. It's desperate out from balcony, but that challenge is a good one. Coldzera, it gets away from him, but it's a fair fight. They win. Damage out of Nekas as he just swings out of Arch, and he has got them stuck in on minimal bits of HP.
My God!
Oh my goodness
One
gracious.
straight shot could have done it.
All warning shots. Bomb's a little late. This gives the CTs time to get organized. And they're going in for the lane retake with a little extra time because, again, bomb's not planted. The Ts are going to be guessing, why is this the case? Sorry, the CTs.
No, I'm currently still sad about my
But the health advantage here is immense. full utility for Dumao. A second Molotov
Squeezy
on
thanks to
Lotto.
7-month primer.
Early
Thank
fight.
you.
Oh man, that's not a good peek from Sense.
Not at all. Close on the wall. Graveyard player gets a chance at a free one, but that doesn't happen either. Now Jacob backside working with barely any help. Back turn, first one's free. Looking for the follow-up, but Lotto has him pinned against the wall. And with that, it's a defuse for Legacy. It's double digits to
Embrace
Legacy.
the gold, bro.
So
Embracing
the way that
silver.
they approached, they didn't even really need nades in that situation, and Legacy can feel it coming now. The victory, getting 2 wins in the opening stage potentially.
Fuck it, I
eliminating
might be
another
embracing
team,
bronze at this point.
exceeding expectations, making themselves proud, and maybe attracting some new fans. A lot of people have said that teams, will be happy enough to qualify to get stickers, but the teams that make it through to Legends, like that shows how much respect is really earned or how much fight they actually had to show to not simply go 0-3, just make it. Legacy could have been that team and forgotten about and not even blamed, just credited for qualifying in the first place. But here they stand in front of their stiffest competition in the opening stage so far and making light work of them.
Guns back out from Apex. 3-round deficit. And some difficult moments trying to crack into that A site.
Airline, thanks for the 85-month reset.
Like
Thank you.
Legacy,
Appreciate you.
much like back on Ancient, have not always let Apex breathe in some of these rounds, right? We saw how cautious Sense was of that mid-smoke, and when there's not even CTs behind it, just the presence of it, it's got Apex on their toes every time they come out of spawn. No part of this map has come for free.
Is that half the analyst and did the opposite? Honestly, dude, like,
they are elbow deep.
If you were just fan of a region, I think either way it might have benefited you.
But timing, nope. Sense doesn't go around the corner.
Wow, his own flash.
Ooh, Dumao.
Dumao is really just.
And while this deeper position from Tatsunito, oh, it starts to get burned out. It gets burnt out entirely.
Holy shit.
Another double from Dumao. We've got a setup here on Arch side that goes swimmingly for Nekiz, and all the while, Cold Sarah.
And it's a bait too.
Cool as ever.
I haven't heard
in the
baiting in a
corner.
while. Fall must be down on his pick'ems. Dog, I just had. What do you mean? I was just baiting like crazy.
Short side, but Cold comes out at the perfect moment and pushes this one down to Apex's Opper. He will hit the ground.
At this point, I think chat bait subs more than I do. I swear to God.
Out from eliminating Apex.
Yeah, we are definitely going to get an explosion of emotion. I mean, even though this isn't the potential for Legacy to get, well, even though they aren't going to move on to this next stage based on this win, they are going to be excited as hell to take this victory, and it's something that will give them so much confidence moving forward if they can do it. Again, if this was Ancient, I would say this is close enough that Apex could reasonably make this comeback. It might still be scary for Legacy, but Legacy already won that map. They are up on their map now. They're looking good on this side of this map. And I'm not seeing anything from Apex that's making me believe.
Especially not in a round like this with a buy like that. Unless they think they can flex some kind of apartments hit.
Yeah, but it's still a pit setup, so it's perfect for a whole
And the
swap.
rotates coming in from Legacy. They missed the timing.
Third CT is dealing with the brackets control, so 2 of the T's are going to get cut off. It's a jump out from balcony, cleaned up by Cold. Clean spray as he body bags 2 and leaves what's left of Apex stuck inside apartments, working with little health, and still they fight. Knock, it's an upgrade, but it's no bomb control. And it is 3 Legacy players sitting on top of it as the dire reality of this situation starts to sink into Apex.
Off drops, sorry.
5
I'm
map
fucking that guy in the movie
points
theater.
queued up here for Legacy.
Me in the movie theater when I finally decide to get my snack and then the movie
Not
gets
the
quiet.
first, not the second, but the 3rd Brazilian team
Every time, bro.
to knock down Apex here in Copenhagen. They are going to be Brazil's punching bag at this event.
Yeah.
Somebody from Brazil has really good notes on Apex.
Yeah, this is the kryptonite. Yeah, they're definitely sharing them. Different ways that you can beat Apex. Here's a
Stream quality a little blurry. Inferno gets a little weird,
Legacy
yeah.
with the final blow, and
it gets a little scuff for me, and then you're watching a stream of a stream, so it probably gets a little scuff
of
for
the
you too.
series. Way faster than a lot of people, including myself, expected it to be. All the
Or it
games that
takes
have gone to
them
overtime. Oh, this one was
longer,
1 to 3 maps,
unusually
almost
longer to
certainly
open
2
something,
opener.
right?
One back from Jacob.
Desperately want to open up your
Banana
candy,
control still
and the
won
movie
from
gets
CT
quiet.
Side. The reclaim of Banana hasn't been too successful for the T side.
Why
Won't even
would
be
it
an attempt
open?
here. Bomb gets scooped up. 3 players pushing up against bracket. CT's all
Fuck,
around.
dude.
Nice off angle. Neck is stops it. And I mean, this has just been the impenetrable bomb site that Legacy holds off with. Barton, another different angle. Sneako's kept his head right down, but he gets spotted out. And so this one has all fallen to the shoulders of Knock, as it all too often does. And he will die with knife out. Apex have fallen as Legacy thrive.
Oh my
Incredible
God.
win here for Legacy.
He said fuck Flom
all the
and fuck
players
your
on your screen
pick'ems.
contributed. That was so clean. All the way down to Cold, you know. He wasn't even a guy who got
Holy
carried in this situation
shit.
as one of the older players. He played his role perfectly, and that is the end of the line here for
Bro,
Apex,
this is crazy.
who are eliminated to a team that many people had
Why can't I
rated lower
pause?
than them in this
Oh my-
opening stage.
that shit's literally just busted.
So, Eve, as much as it's a sad day for...
Yeah, that tab's broken.
To go.
Yeah, it was back at Challenger stage,
my-
you know, for the Paris major, biggest era.
Oh my God.
He went 2-3 with Payne. He had a 1.2 rating. He's already exceeding that now.
Oh my
And
God.
if they win this series, I don't want to jump the gun. Nuke's up next. Overpass has not been lost by Saw in recent history, but this is dominant right now, and Biggest Era is looking to take this new Payne team 3-1 in this opening stage, exceeding his previous placings. And with the ratings to back it up as well. Aros DOS denied by the aforementioned man. Now there are kills in response on A. Lux is playing on an off angle, catching jumps. Careful, boys. Punished before and punished again. Roman will get a crucial trade. 2-on-3. The aggression in mid. It looked like a whiff, but Mutiri's will fall.
Oh my God.
2-on-2 now. Retake for Payne.
Love
They've
this
got the
combo out of
nades.
Biggest Era.
And it's the terrifying twosome
That's the one
that
I
robbed
want,
you
dude.
in the pistol round left
Slingshots,
standing for Payne Gaming.
Ruby.
Gazera and Nissim.
I need to do
close
it.
the net on this ace
I need to
site.
pull the
A good
trigger on
bit of
that.
time ticked off the bomb already, so the pressure is on. They've got to move swiftly here, but good util still in play. They've got smokes, they've got the kit.
Go. Oh no.
Oh no, one of those smokes misses.
Oh, this
the
is
util
cooked.
might not come into this. Nade
What?
is nice, Roman dead. Story's gonna win this alone, and he can't wrestle with the AK. He's got another clutch for Nissim. Another last second defuse.
Oh
Keeps
my
Payne's ball
God.
rolling. 11-5.
They absolutely bungled
I
it.
just got
Harry
here, but
Payne.
this is
It
fucking
felt
crazy.
Like they're
What the
hitting
fuck?
themselves with nades. They're both nades out. They're both blind. They felt like they're just overdoing it. Not going for fights, just lobbing every bit of util, but turn around off the defuse. A last second kill, a last second stick, another clutch. It's meant to be for Payne. Coach is just sitting down. It's too easy. There's no stress. It's Saw who are feeling the burn and the burden of 2-0. Sat up just one win away.
Is this the Brazilian storm they
Payne
were
are trying to
talking
push them
about?
to that last day of the
2
opening
majors ago? It was
stage.
just delayed.
And they're
The storm
pushing
was
them all
just
right.
delayed.
This has been an empty game for
Their
Saw.
connection flight was delayed. Now they're here.
And it's even wilder. It felt like it started really strong for the Saw squad. It's not like they've been sleepy across the board, right? When they first brought the rifles out, you had a great look put forward from Story. The moment he bought that AWP into play, he was finding success. You had Aris DOS with some nice starts over towards B. The usual pieces that you look to in this Saw squad were finding success.
Absolutely the best thing to
There is
say
none
at the
of that
bar.
now. There is
right?
no salvation for Saw.
Throw themselves up ramp. That
Well,
might
that
be
work
the
at,
only
where are
way
my
in.
Brazilians at? That work at the bar, right?
Okay, I was going to say, if you don't kill Cowers there after 2 perfect nades, it's never going to happen. He's done some damage. Bigazera pushed all the way through. So we'll call it off, and I like this slowdown here in a 5v3.
What up, Jason? How you doing, man?
Know that Payne will make plays.
Yeah, I mean, where it does get wild is Bigazera could find
no
himself in
rush.
a pole position to turn this one around, but he plays his hand maybe a little too soon there. Not to know
that thing in that
just how
stuff,
good the
Jason,
spot
is
he
it
was
there?
in
Because I'll
was.
be honest,
He
dude,
had to take the fight. He had to
I
walk
to, like,
down the stairs.
go
You want to
and
make
get
noise,
it.
and so that opens him up to the angle. No other silent way of getting down, really. Sort of got this round. Payne are willing to accept that, but they don't know that these guns are not guaranteed.
Big boss, how we doing? He's feeling good, dude.
I think UC hits that flank. Payne, a path to save has been allowed,
As
but
I
they're still
said before,
poking their
guys,
head in.
NA is quite literally undefeated right now at this major. chills
I mean,
if you think about it.
If you trap Saw on the
Actual
site here
chills.
and you take a couple more kills, and then you win next round, they're broke. So
Legacy
just
are
playing
still
for
in
later
it.
here for Pain.
If Pain beats Saw, holy shit.
Lose a couple of early kills on that A rush, they pay the price.
Yeah, and I've always, to
Bro,
win around for
imagine all
Saw,
the.
I think
Okay,
that's
imagine
like a nice,
Ryan
that one
at
it
Dust
feels
2.
like it comes from a place
While
of
he's been
frustration
huffing
for Ujax. He's
copium,
like, look,
is
I'm
right.
tired of kind of playing on their time, or I just want to run up ramp. I want to take some fights early. I want to be involved. And those two kills essentially win the round, right? Like, you kind of shuffle everyone else out of position. You get that free route back around a B. But will you be able to replicate that, right? That's the big worry. It's not like Ujax is going to be able to run up ramp with a double kill every round with no util to facilitate it. You're going to have more to go up against now. That's surely coming through for Pain.
People at Pain 03, I didn't know how to feel about Pain, but I definitely didn't think they'd go 03.
Util floods
Now,
up
Legacy,
ramp
I got
from the
completely
source
wrong.
But this time, they're not able to play ahead of it.
Yeah, I will admit that.
A change will be
Lynn
made.
Vision? Nah, fuck Furia. That's their fault.
Oh, good Molotov. He runs backwards. What? That's
Dude,
crazy, to be honest.
You're on fire, please.
You have to go
Get
forward.
out of it. You are literally burning alive.
Dealt with that one before.
Stop being so calm.
Perfect molly from Saw. Another util opening kill. Nissim close at B after the flash, ready to peek.
Hey, yo, I found the WoW player in chat. Homie said bad healer.
Nissim looks for more.
I love
Maybe
you.
a bridge too far.
Wait, hold on.
gets his punish. 4-on-3 still. Orb hunting middle.
Let me gift you a
Uncertain
sub.
about Mutirius' position. Lazy
Let me
clears
gift
in
you a
mid this
sub
game.
for that.
I'll say
That's incredible.
So Saw can lay up the smokes and lock in the round.
Well done, well done.
Hey, map's T-sided.
That's fantastic. We'll see though. But Pain's route through the RMRs was weird, so it was hard to like.
Oh, Lux! Oh, buddy!
At least to me, it was hard to kind of understand where they were at.
His M4, but they will not let him. Ujax goes hunting.
And I actually still feel that way.
So it is back-to-back double kills from Ujax across this T side now. Big Azera is at least a safe pair of hands to hold on to
Like,
his
Big
AK.
Azera really does feel like Big Azera and Friends. Like with Pain, it feels like Big Azera and Friends.
In this follow-up, and even then,
I just don't understand the individual level from some of the other players on this team to like have any sort of real opinion.
Oh, he is the real deal. There's absolutely no doubt. Doing this at back-to-back majors with different squads, with arguably a worse squad, at least off of paper and off of what they've achieved.
Thank you, Caesar Salad.
At least back at Paris, that Pain team was on a hot streak coming into the event.
Yeah.
We haven't seen much from this Pain roster, with the exception of their RMR run. Not playing this level of European competition to the level that they are playing. And a completely fresh-faced squad.
Color jersey
with
buff.
none of the old pieces. Hards out.
The color jerseys are.
Zevi,
I don't know.
Fox.
I like them.
These are teams that didn't make it. Some
That might be
even to the
unpopular
RMR,
though.
let alone through.
R2 with the 6-month resub, thank you.
Well, so Big Azera is very much the man.
But maybe
you would
I
want
just
with
like
the
him
hero
because
gun here, but he's still
not
got his
everybody
work
has
cut out
them.
for him.
Maybe I'm just being
He's
a
trying to be
fucking
mobile
hipster.
and stay ahead of the curve. For Saw, they're really desperate to figure out where this one gun is. They're not going to get that hint anytime soon as Big Azera waits over towards CT and middle.
What was that Big Azera quote for the Ents game today? I will bait. Well, this is a perfect round to do that.
Util up and in towards B. Sim's made the call. He hears a lot of footsteps right here.
No, I didn't say you were hating.
Here comes that AK in rotation. Big Azera,
I was just thinking about it myself, you know?
How much can he do with the hero gun? First kill comes out, second one for
can't do
Saw.
shit.
Big
He can
Azera
save
might
it.
never even get a chance to be involved here.
Saw getting settled in.
This one
Saw's
just
not a
gets
bad
written
Vertigo
off.
team. That's why.
Yeah, Roman should run away.
Honestly,
after
the fact
kill
that
on
I
the
saw
flank,
these
because
two
you don't
maps
wanna
as
give
the
them
first
another
two
AK
was
here.
kind of surprising, and then also the fact that they were winning so convincingly was very
Nice, he just
surprising.
poked his head through elevator, kill and leave. And Pain are paranoid, but Saw, hey, they're putting together rounds on this T side out of nowhere. Right when you're ready to write them off, I was.
Chat,
3 rounds in a
Apex
row.
lost to Pain, Imperial, and
almost
Legacy
next
to get
full
knocked
buy.
out. They literally
kind of
got
impossible to ignore
the entire
impact
Brazilian
that Ujax has
platter.
had, to even
Unlucky,
make this
dude, they didn't
happen,
get to
right?
play the
It
worst
was him who
Brazilian team,
kickstarted
Furia.
the streak that they're now on with the double kill up through ramp, replicated that with another double kill in the round following.
And still able to get his piece of the pie here and now on the B play up against the Pistols. So it's not, you know, it's not Story, it's not Aristos, it's Ujax
to answer your
rising
question,
to the occasion
I'm extremely
right now,
salty about Furia, and I will be probably for a while.
This game. Pain call in their last tack timeout. They are starting to feel that pressure. They're starting to feel the game getting away from them. And they don't want that, considering this could have been a pretty easy walk in the park win for the Pain squad. And it felt like the stars had aligned. Everyone was playing well. Kawes, massive uptick in his individual form. Big Azera with some lights out moments in there. Some huge multi-kill rounds from him. Nissim with back-to-back clutches over on the A site. It felt like this one was set in stone, but now it's only a 3-round game between these teams. And Pain have got that CT money to deal with, which makes the task infinitely harder.
Yeah, 2-for-1s right now on Saw. They got coupon codes.
All the salt. Big tasty with the 23-minute primer.
What this T side has to offer. 3 a day this time for Pain.
Dash with extra 2-year primer, thank you.
Good molly gets run right through. Roman's burning. He's crispy. Triple boost on the short side as well.
Oh my god, his gun's blocking.
He gets spotted with his gun over.
Oh, again!
How's he done that?
Another double up over towards ramp.
Can't be stopped.
Ujax is him. He is that guy. Big Azera, his biggest competition, and Ujax brushes him aside.
Oh no,
3 in the round. Used to say he stops there. Still very much in the picture. It's Aristos to lock in that final kill. And now for Nissim, they up and leave. They've already got full B control. Mutir is holding it down. And as he rotates in, he shouldn't be ready for a close player. Mutiris locks in that final kill, and Saw keep the streak going. Ujax hitting another level right when they needed him to.
That's off of a 5v4, and he just spots that barrel. The view model obscures his
thank
position.
You so much for your 107 months.
I don't know how he finds that kill. This was despicable. 3 frags. Everything you could have wanted from this player.
Are the OG pick'ems done now too? Yeah, you're fucked.
Highest rated for a reason.
Apex losing, I think.
This guy's playing monstrous right now.
And if Saul loses here, which I don't know,
it's brought Saul back in this game.
I like Pain, but we'll see. If they don't get this, if they let Vertigo slip,
this one should be a novelty round. Should just
Saul's nuke has been really impressive lately.
Once again, right, they passed that hero gun onto Big Azera. Fair play.
He's got over 100 ADR. 5 multi-kill rounds. But it still might be nothing. If we just see a flat B execute here, he's close by, but he's not in control at all. It's Nissim. And they're just creeping up B and A again. The same
Saw's Portuguese.
Oh, nice shot. Okay.
Oh, hang on a second. This one could still get a little wet and wild for Saw.
Guns to grab.
Yeah, you're suddenly armed. You're suddenly dangerous. Mutir is dead over in middle. They're starting to make this one happen with the pistols. And Ujax, he's been the driving force for Saw throughout this entire comeback. But now he's got a 1v4. It's not
Pain doing the opposite of Furia. Holy shit.
The pistols, a way back in is forged. It's not Big Azera going huge on that hero gun. It's the Pistols earning their stay, earning their claim to this map.
Oh, someone shatters, that's for sure. And it's Saw absolutely shredded every single fight. And those 5-7s, they tear faces off.
Okay.
Saw get ahead of themselves.
What percentage of people's pick'ems are actually still going if Saul loses?
Point. 3 in a row for overtime. No timeouts left.
I guess technically they're still in, so you'd be fine.
Oh, through mollies again. If you've not learned your lesson, NQZ hits that tag with the orb. Story, meanwhile, has killed Kawes somehow. That's over on the A site, probably through the gap side. Still a player inside of the smoke.
They got 3 out of 5 so far. For those of you that are doing well, is it because you guys have heroic C9 by chance?
He's got all of the A ramp now, the whole room to himself. Saw know what that means.
Could see that.
The implication is clear. Other sites are far better defended. Despite that, they still walk upstairs into a heavily held triple B setup.
Yeah, that seems like, I mean, that seems like what's saving a lot of people right now is the
execute
C9 heroic.
This must-win round.
Yeah, but look at
Not
Payne.
saying
They've
that
already
like
got
is like a bad thing. I'm
towards
just
this side of the map. You really need this opener, and Nissim goes looking for the boost. Ujerk's off on the man and get these balls rolling, but he's low on health. Someone else might have to do it. Roman throws his name into the hat. Big Azera on the AWP, nails Ujerk's as he comes around the corner. Payne, man advantage. The final round of play, Roman looking to be the hero. He's got players all around him as he's crept up close to the gens. He is looking for a multi-kill here, a multi-kill that decides whether Saw stay or die on Vertigo. One kill from him. Why not make
they didn't
it the
consider
double?
close
And now
right?
it's just Big
Why?
Azera, low on health,
Payne?
low on chances, and Roman builds his empire
Okay, I don't.
there as he keeps
Why
them
is
in
the guy
this
Jenny
game.
not
That's
looking there, but the guy
unbelievable.
Heaven is?
The risk reward of that play
That's-
pushed all the way up.
Ooh, that's
Putting
gonna
his teammate
sting,
in a 1v3
bro.
if he finds nothing. But
That
they
is
do
gonna
not consider
sting.
it. So
3v2?
long in that corner behind the smoke. Story set it up. Roman knocked it down. And Saw find yet another round. They don't crumble under the threat of
shit, man.
pistols.
Oh, goddamn.
2 to do. NQZ is again dropping guns. He's on a USP, surrounded by M4s, all ramp control taken. This has worked for Payne. They've been able to push Saw out, but you know what's worked
Little
for Saw?
uppies.
U-Jerks. Working overtime right now. Double pay. Gun drop back in spawn. Big Azera pulls them with the MP9, but he's low on ammo, and Story will respond. Don't get ahead of yourself, Saw. There's still men in the sight.
Yeah, this is the bomb as well on Story. Has to throw that back. Tries to hang around for just a moment, see if he's given anything else.
I'm on a 31-year bulk right now.
Control from Lux. And so Saw slowing it right down, hoping that Payne overplay their hand. Shadow seed. Lux knows that one's free. And Roman had no chance in that head-to-head.
Weird clear that he thinks they've pushed all the way up there. That just feels like such an unlikely move from Payne, but it shows the paranoia that Saw are experiencing. They flash themselves. Again, the Shadow, it's such an easy kill, and Lux locks it in. Saw.
That's so fucking toxic. All right, next one. Next one up. Batter up.
Payne wake them up from their slumber.
Batter up.
But it might be back to bed for the Portuguese. 1v3 for Story, and he will fall the same way his teammates did, surely. Lux with a pistol out, and he will close the map in style. Payne take their map pick
Map
to
one
start
goes
off this
to
series.
Payne, dude?
Everyone
What's the other
expected Saw
matchup right
to
now?
make a run into that elimination stage, but it will not come easily. It will not come free.
Ooh,
No, that's in
static
spite
Imperial
of some
coming
real
up.
heroics from the likes of Ujerks and Roman
Oh, wait,
with that big
tell me I had
clutch
my-
round in there. But man,
I'm already on there,
lights
nice.
out from Payne. And now we go to Nuka. Home map for the Saw squad. Can they
There you
turn
go.
it around there?
That is the million-dollar
we're
question
playing some
because our
M80
panel is
tonight,
set
baby.
right next to the Saw booth, and I want to say I heard some real tilt. I saw Materius standing up, just having to let out some emotions, and I think it's understandable with how some of these rounds have gone.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing, especially in the second half, is the clutches
One
from
sec.
Nissim. Like he set the
Moving
tone.
my
That pistol on clutch in a
walking pad,
1v1. He got a 1v1, 1v2 later on as well at that same A bomb site. Like absolutely disgusting. Vicky Zera picked it up in the second half, but yeah, especially in the second half, it was just so close. This is Story early on. He's someone we talked about in the pregame as an AWPer who needed to kind of step up, had a good quad kill. Same with Kawez here, lowest rated player in the opening stage so far. And the nice thing about MR12 is even if you're having a tough tournament, like you throw a round like that in where you just have massive impact, it sets up an economic reset later on in the half. Like that's all you kind of need to do to have a really good game in MR12.
I'll be honest, you know, it did feel like Saw Gaming were the better playing team in the full buy rounds. They did seem to be, you know, better playing out the map, finding the openings, and actually closing out some of the rounds as well. You're looking at a Payne Gaming who won both pistol rounds. They converted both pistol rounds. They go up 3-0 in the first half. They go up 3-0 in the second half, and they win the two clutches you're speaking about.
And they win a low econ round. This one right here.
Exactly, that one as well. That makes it 3 rounds. So in terms of raw, I guess full buy rounds, it was only the last one right here they actually ended up winning, you know, for the vast majority of the game. So as much as I want to say it, I understand Murderous, why he's mad, why he's sad, why he's frustrated right now. Saw were the better playing team, yet they still lost the map.
Yeah, but Jacob, of course, if you have the full buy rounds and you win, but you lose against a couple of pistols, even though you have a full buy yourself, come on, you get it. I don't think I mean, that's the most tilting thing almost that can happen, even if you feel like you're the better team on the server.
It is. There's no worse feeling than being on the server, feeling like, okay, we know what we gotta do, we know how to win the rounds, but then you're constantly messing up scenarios you're not supposed to mess up. Obviously, Big Zero had a fantastic show, and we spoke about him again. You know, another fantastic individual display. But it did feel like, for my money, at the very least, that Saw they were making it tough for themselves. You know, they were making it harder than it should have been for them. And I guess in that aspect, it's only fair they lose the map. You know, they made too many mistakes to win.
Sure, I think too, when you look at some of the strengths of the Saw team coming into this, like Arizdosa is like an anchor at the B bomb site on Vertigo, especially. He got picked off a couple of times in that first half as well, just kind of someone walking up the stairs, ripping his face off. He had a really tough time getting involved in the first half. Ujurx as well wasn't as kind of dominant, as strong of a presence towards ramp. He had a great second half. First half, I think that CT side for Saw really struggled and put him in a hole that you're not going to get out of when you lose the clutches, the low econ rounds.
Yeah, I think it's a sign of me not knowing as much about Counter-Strike as you two, because I kind of felt like for Pain, you know, it goes their way when they're kind of up against it in these rounds. Big Zera is so incredibly dependable, even if they are at a disadvantage. And I just feel like, in terms of what that makes you feel like as a player when you're playing this match to go to the next stage, I think that's worth its weight in gold.
Yeah, he always seems to find impact in crazy situations, and like I think he has his team playing very well also. This Pain team is actually the #1 team in the opening stage at winning 4v5s when they have like a man disadvantage. They're really good at converting those rounds relative to
Imagine only having 4,000 viewers.
It is such a huge
Actually, if you count YouTube, I got 5K.
Because someone like Big Zero takes initiative when he feels some space is open. They have players who don't mind taking some risks and trying to exploit a gap and finding some miracle way to get back into the round.
Almost 8,000, I think,
they
with
didn't
both
actually
combined.
have to do that a whole lot, actually.
Having a leader that is showing the way, you know, on the server, fracking the wise is always nice. He was the lowest rated player on the the T side, and the highest rated player on the CT side, right? So he bounced back after the first half.
Needs to go back to baiting.
Yeah, I guess so. He's just playing some wonderful Counter-Strike right now, and you can definitely see that transpiring.
Chad, I'm gonna match the
But I can
gifted
see
real
what you're
quick.
saying as well, Jacob. Of
Hold on.
course, Saw, you know, have all the chances left in this best of 3. It is, of course, their map pick as well, going on to Nuke, right? It's all about getting back on that horse, so to speak, after yesterday, but now also after losing this first map.
Yeah, it is a rough run to lose, and I think that's why they were frustrated. We have a couple of rounds we may show as well, you know, to 16 first and foremost. You know, that showcases why Murderers perhaps were a little bit frustrated. You're going into the right here again. Again, it's Big Zero being aggressive, finding an opening kill. Saw Gaming trades the frags quite wonderfully. You're in a 4v3 right here. You said it yourself, they're very good at playing from behind. You get another trade coming in right here, and it's now a 3v2, and you have side control. A bit of a lazy peek coming out from Murderers right here, being caught in transition. You have a 2v2, and at this point, they're messing up a smoke. Look at that. The smoke that was supposed to land on the bomb doesn't go on the bomb. And for some reason, Story couldn't figure it out as well. He panic sprays, goes up there, gets the duel, and just in a split second, he gets another ninja defuse right here. The issue for me is that we had a lot of these rounds where they were supposed to win, they couldn't convert. Once we got into the 5v5, once we got into both teams having full armored, you know, vests and coming in with the guns and everything they needed, Saw were the better playing team. They just couldn't capitalize.
I mean, it came down, I think, to the clutch factor. Like kind of how it did with Pain yesterday beating Ents, was just so many clutches. That was all Big Zero, but today you had Nissa. Like you just had so many clutch performances out of Pain in this map, and that's really the deciding factor is down the stretch.
This one was the worst.
Yeah, this is heartbreaking because this comeback looked really doable. Ujurx was gaining a lot of momentum over at the A bomb site on the T side. He was getting double kill after double kill, opening things up.
Always the 5-7s, man. I wish I was better with it.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
But my P250 gets the job done.
Yeah, but they have to see in front of them that they can still qualify to the next stage today, right? So let's talk about Ujurx, or let's talk about kind of the whole full Saw team and what basis you've seen in that they'll be able to parlay this into a better performance, peeking into Nuke.
Well, I think actually the biggest point for them to be able to qualify here is this map pool, I think, favors Saw. Even I would have said so with Vertigo, and obviously they've dropped that map, which is unfortunate, but you go into Nuke, it's a map they're comfortable with, they're happy to play, they've got some good wins on. And then you go into, what's the final map? Overpass. I already kind of talked about in the pregame how much of an advantage they have in terms of reps, in terms of quality of competition on the map as well over their opposition. This should be able to return and swing back in their favor on Nuke. Again, we're gonna have to see if it plays out on the server, but I don't think that win over Ents yesterday is as indicative that Pain is dominant on this map as it might seem. I think there's still gonna be some weakness there that Saw can exploit.
100% agree. We saw Saw play good Counter-Strike yesterday against Cloud9. They lose double overtime on Nuke. That's not a big issue. You said yourself, the map pool is looking
looking great for them as well. They played Nuke 11 times the past 3 months, and they won 10 out of those 11 games, only losing to Cloud9 yesterday. Overpass, they played it 6 times the past 3 months, won all 6 times. So you're looking at a team right now who's won 16 out of the 17 maps they played on these two specific maps. Hopefully coming up. So I agree with you. I'm not worried yet. It's more so the tilt, it's more so the frustration that they need to get under control.
Yeah, that's the X factor, right? Because they should be supremely confident at the moment. They had a good run at the RMR after going down 0-2. They just
what needs to happen for us to get another legend spot? Pain wins right here.
Great run at the Blast Showdown. They were able to qualify over to the
spot?
finals there. They kind of ran
playoffs,
through the online gauntlet, beating Cloud9 2-0 as well.
Sorry.
So you should come into this event feeling supremely confident, but obviously that pressure when you get to this point is what causes the frustration that we might have seen.
To make
and that's the conversation during this break is everyone chill.
Exactly.
We're still in a happy place. We're still exactly where we need to be.
Exactly. Lux commented that Bigazera is like a father, so I guess it's going to come down to who can be the better daddy. Can Muterius get his troops to get, I mean, you've looked at me, but that is just a synonym I use. There is nothing else than that.
Takes one to know one, I guess.
The better
one
father.
hell of a daddy.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, on that note, I think we should take a break and we'll be right back with Nuke.
She's farming and she knows that
your gaming
you can't
space
do that.
With metal posters from Displates.
That's illegal.
Hang your Displates in seconds. Swap them whenever you like. Get official art from your favorite games on a uniquely designed metal canvas and choose from thousands of posters. Join over 3 million
I'm allowed to farm.
now.
What the fuck?
Your wall upgrade is here. Shop now.
Chat. Yeah, I gotta run an ad.
Displate.com.
Gonna run a Flom size ad for a Flom size streamer real quick. All right, so 3 minutes. A real thick one. A real thick one. Juicy though. Like Boomich chopping. Scrams! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Oh shit, the shoe is down. Oh fuck.
But one thing remains the same. Victories with
oh my god, I didn't die. All right, we're good. Chat, it's your favorite ad. Gog, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
What's popular, it's loud.
Scram, thanks to the 1 gifted, thank you.
Commercial. But ASON spent all the money to make the headphones good, and they got no money left for the commercial. So I'm gonna need you to head to ASON.io. ACEZONE. Yo. Code PGL, 50 euros off. Got some headphones. It's now or never.
It's the PGL Major Copenhagen with the opening stage, and a team that's been on a massive hot streak right now is Saw. And I want to just look at this for you guys, especially you and Muterius, when you've come through. I remember the emotions. I remember how much it meant for you when you qualified.
Thanks for the 5-month reset.
Thank you. You guys haven't slowed down. You haven't stopped. What's the feeling now, though, that you're sat here?
A lot less pressure, I'd say. I mean, the RMR, it's the tournament where the teams feel the most pressure, so it's just a relief to go through it.
Scrams with the 500 fucking biddies. Scrams, you just hate money? Jesus, thank you.
It gave us a really confidence boost, so it's our best time right now.
And what's interesting, I'm looking at 2024 this year. You've lost best of 1s, but you haven't lost a best of 3 this year.
Yeah, no, the Brazilian team's advanced. It's great for the Americas region
to see this level of performance.
I mean, I always felt that we are stronger on best of 3s because we have a really strong map pool. We can play 6 maps to a real high level.
What's up, friend?
And best of 1s, it's a bit sketchy, and the
definitely
MR12, it's I mean, it's it's a dangerous game to play. It's a best of one. If you lose both pistols or if you lose a nickel, it's dangerous. So we just feel we are better on best of threes, and we're showing it.
And with yourself and Roman being, sorry, with Mujaris and Roman, you being kind of experienced players in this, right? Is there any advice you've given to the other players? Because your young players at the moment are all performing so well. This whole team's performing well, but I'd say it's maybe higher than what anyone ever thought.
I mean, they are young players, but I feel like they are just as experienced as us. They are a lot mature, I would say.
Okay.
So the thing is that you just gotta be calm, play without fear, without the fear to make errors. We just need to do our game and do our best, and we're gonna win.
And what does this whole year so far feel like to you guys? From making it to the major, first time, now also going to be in London for the spring finals. You've got a string of good events back to back and high hopes.
Yeah, I swear. I think a lot of people are in that boat.
All stars aligned, so we are playing our best. Everyone on the team is playing great. Our maps are looking really good, so it's been perfect. It's going perfect, so I hope it continues till the end of the year.
Thanks to 10-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Can you say what happened to make it so good? Because you didn't fail against good teams. You didn't fail against the teams of your level.
I think it's the approach that we had on the game, how to fix errors, how to play the map, what's good, what's bad, and now how we practice. That's all the things that we changed since last year, and it's going great.
Do you ever think though that we're looking at SOAR as a whole picture, we're looking at what you can do.
Am I walking?
Future.
Yeah. What up, dude?
How far do you feel this team can go? Do you think this is further than you've ever been able to go before already? Not just the major, but I mean in the future, if I'm talking like the rest of this year.
I mean, by the results, it's the best team that I
How the pick'em's going? Mine are dead.
So I don't know about goals, but we are playing at a really high level. So I mean, I feel like there's really few teams that can cause those really troubles. So we don't have really goals on the table, but we feel like we can win against everyone.
And what would you say in recent times has been the team you beat or the match you had where you felt like, okay, we did this, I can't believe this is so good?
I might say the game against NIP, the 0-2 game on the RMR.
Yeah.
We had a lot of pressure. It was the third RMR that we went 0-2.
I have the original pick'ems. Yeah, you're still fucked because Apex got knocked out.
We had a lot of pressure on ourselves to win a game or to play without any fear. So that game
you can thank Furia
for us, and that we made a comeback and we went 3-2. So that's the most important game for sure.
Like
I said, Furia legitimately took out almost half my picks. Not an exaggeration. That is insane.
Heartbreak could be on the horizon for SOAR.
But Ents and Furia play each other now.
Journey up 2-0. Things were looking
so if you were like me and you had Furia going through,
after the
and
RMR
Ents going
recovery
through,
that we saw this team go on from 0-2 down. You had high expectations once we got to the BO3s, but a nuke streak, a map that was the home map for SOAR, was broken yesterday by Cloud9.
Clown, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, appreciate you. I'm a clown.
That series to fall down now 2-1. For guys like Mutiris and Roman, as we just heard in the interview there, this is kind of being the life goal. This is what it's all been building towards, and I think it could be them falling into that 2-2 matchup if they don't recover here on Nuke is terrifying.
Yeah, and they initially delivered, as you say, going 2-0 is crazy. I think part of the worry, even though SOAR have an immense map win streak that, yes, Cloud9 broke yesterday, but they still have won this map 10 out of 11 times this year, is that Pain delivered a 10-2 CT side to Ents just yesterday. And look at where they're beginning on that defensive half of Nuke.
No, yeah, you need all of them.
Again. Fast out the door, we've got Julie's on top, and wow, they drop 2 kills, 3 from Cowes. Beautiful start to this map, and SOAR already a sinking feeling.
All right. Cowes just went fucking crazy with the dualies.
There's no doubt about it, but right now, Pain are playing to a different level. And they must feel unbeatable after that first game, chucking a pistol round
Those the Gamba?
Yeah, I think that's the thing that's going to hurt the most, right? Is that if you're paying in the same way that coming into the major, Saw were riding on like this real hot streak and feeling good about it from a team that was, you know, maybe overlooked a little and then had to recover back at the RMRs. They were riding on this momentum, riding on this high. Pain are now on that same wavelength, right? They didn't come into this series as the favorites. They didn't come into this series with crazy expectations, and yet here they are, a map up.
No, yeah, we should all be supporting Brazil except for Furia, right?
Across the tournament,
if Furia gets to the 2-2, I'll cheer for them, but until then, they're dead to me still.
They feel untouchable, and they're playing with real confidence right now. On a map that's been so good to Saw, a map that usually they feel so good on, but you lose the pistol, and so now you have to stew in those shortcomings of Vertigo. You have to stew in that feeling for a little bit longer before the guns get to come out.
It's just perfect. They just run them down in lobby. Sure, it's Glocks, but they're still playing with a degree of disrespect.
Oh. Some mod fucking ended it right as I clicked it. Holy shit.
And there's something to be said about that from a team that no one even expected. A team many had 0-3 on their pick'ems. A team that beat number 35, number 50, number 51 in the world in the Americas RMR to get here. We brushed them aside. We rolled our eyes. Prove it. They are right now.
I think it's really important for Saw's mental and their ability to get back into this game that they find success here and now, right? You don't want to fall down in the first rifle. It's the one time where the T-side economy can actually feel a little vulnerable as well.
Especially when a bonus beats you.
So you would be like handing Payne a very significant leg up here.
With that, you know, track record in your head, the 10-2 CT over Glaive. All right, popping through a ramp smoke is dangerous. Nissim should be traded here. He takes 2.
Oh my God, he's still going.
He's got the ammo, but he's not got the longevity.
I mean, 2 down MP9, solo ramp.
He's done all he had to do. A ramp player with an MP9 getting exec'd on by 4 players, and he gets out with a double kill. Even the spacing there a little awkward for Saw as they come out to ramp. They struggled at getting that trade. I didn't even feel like they really felt like they had to get the trade. It should have come through from that second player, but it leaves them in a weird spot now where they're a man down. They don't want to drop down towards B. They know the rotates would have come through, so they're going to try and keep Payne guessing by going a little quiet in the mid-round, retaking the lobby.
Oh, God.
Lux lies in wait.
I'm surprised it's still Big Rush.
Are these going to be the worst nightmares of Saw? They brush it aside.
NQZ's doing nothing right here.
Seems to think they're still in with a chance.
It's a huge gap here. Cower
You're holding the mini on sidewalk, but like,
try and deny this plant,
you already have a teammate lower, so if they cross secret, like you're not holding secret either.
He's got a gap, and he takes it. Instant kill. A couple of flashes.
Weird.
Primed for a retake here. Payne can play together. They have got Cower's very low, but trades can be a factor. In comes the util. Passive positions from Saw. Materis needs to thin the herd, but he's dinked immediately. Nade for the bomb. They're blocking each other. This is uncomfortable. This is claustrophobic. It's only Roman. In a 1v3, he's found that first. Cower's on the stick, and the headshot comes through. Cover from the captain.
Bro.
You can't doubt him. It's Biguzera winning the round.
That's a bonus round win for Payne Gaming on Saw's map pick. They really put themselves in a great spot now. The MP9 over at ramp, Nissim just shreds through Saw as they try to move into his playground, to his real estate.
And to think that, you know, when we thought about Saw before Copenhagen Major, it was, what's a Saw Major heartbreak? It's the Antwerp, you know, RMR failed qualification against VP with the last second stick, albeit a different roster for the most part. But now, can you imagine a world where Saw pulled the reverse sweep they did at the RMR this time, only to do the inverse when it really mattered?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, dude, I mean,
if you put Biguzera to Furia, though, you have to get rid of probably Fallen and Art.
Right? When you're coming back from 0-2 down, it's a very impressive feat, but
why
there's
both?
This certain level of, well, we got nothing
Can't
left
have
to lose,
too many
and
cooks
so I
in the
think, you know, it
kitchen.
allowed a good degree of openness. They talked about how they really wanted to just move
Fallen
forward,
isn't
playing their own
contributing
game
with
at
his
the
mind,
RMR,
I think
it felt like actually
purely
those
opping, I
discussions,
think
whatever was said,
there's got to be a stronger
rubbed off on them in
opper.
every tournament past that point as well. But in at the major where you have a 2-0 start and you feel like your job's as good as done with how well you've all been playing, with how untouchable you've looked. And now it all gets called into question.
Are my pick'ems over?
You know,
Yeah.
that's a very harsh trip back to
I'm hating on
reality
Fallen
for
because he's
Saw.
old.
And even though we have a vent, Lux,
Nah.
Smoke, Pain, no
I've been
one's
riding
down
the
because
Fallen
they
wave
had to
for a
bring the
while.
vent. Lux has got a pre-rotation to B.
I haven't got to see
There's a
him play
double ramp
much,
hold. This one is
but
blatant for Pain. They know exactly what's
being
going
honest,
on.
man, he just
They're about to
hasn't looked
confirm
great.
it. As
I
the
don't know
smoke
what's going on.
fades, The orb takes a life. Nissim does fall towards hell, but he takes one with him, and any more for NQZ would be fantastic. Okay, nothing, but 3-on-3, and with B already controlled by Lux in that pre-rotation, Saw, there's no safe haven here. Gonna slow it down again, but Pain have established, they've rooted themselves in their spots right now, and there is no reason to move. Lux has an excellent position to be. Although
yeah,
he's
right.
very open.
Yeah, no, I think Fallen as an op by Gel has value, but if he's just opping, I think that's,
At least you thought it was.
Has to extinguish that. Flashes himself out for a fight, but ends up crossing, trying to spot over this
Legit
smoke.
question, why do they fire
Sees
pistols at the start of the
numbers
round?
out
They're
for
breaking the
round.
glass through the
Bigazera getting
windows.
activated on the flank.
So that way they
Lux is
can
getting
throw the
whittled down, but
utility?
that's given enough time
Hold on
for
one sec.
Bigazera to arrive to the party.
Still here.
They finally deal with Lux, but it's that big man from the ramp flank that they're worried about. Right here, ready to rob Saw of
20
another
seconds,
chance.
though.
Bigazera playing his hand through the
Fucking
smoke.
Bigazera,
nails
man.
Arastos. And Mutir is in hot water.
No time.
10 seconds, bomb retrieved, but he's open to something. He's open to one of these angles, and they could finish it right now. Cowards will.
It's a great play for Cowards because he doesn't swing the plant because he knows.
So you always break the glass at the start of the round because if you don't break it at the start and you need to throw you to late round,
that's when he swings. He knows that gun is not going to be out in time.
Imagine you're trying to hit upper versus incredibly talented players, and the nades you need to throw need to go through the window that are not broken. And you're like, all right, guys, upper hit. Okay, hold on one sec. Pew pew, and then you just hear glass falling all throughout upper.
As well. Couldn't have timed that better. As Lux
Yeah,
gets caught
Daniel, I'm
in
walking.
an awkward position, he still makes the most of it and buys so much time for his team. 4-0, more plants, more
Yeah.
buys.
That's why
no
they're always
rounds.
shooting at the start.
And QZ keeping it dynamic on the orb, aggressive outside, but
Ooh, nice
Mitiris
entry,
will
though.
find him.
Good flash.
Finally, you get one of these kind of untraded mad advantages, right? You're no longer having to worry about the double ramp setup. You get away with a clean 5v4.
He baited
And
a second
hopefully
rotate.
this could be a bit of a
Interesting.
turning point for Saw, a chance
Tried
for
to
them
provide
make it
some
more
fake info.
competitive. You feel like if they
Rabbit
can't
Penguin with
convert
the
on this
3-month
one,
resub. Thank you.
then the alarms are really going off if they're not already.
Roman's got a lot of info. He's heard 2 vent drops. One was a fake. He's heard a hot roof player step. They are confused at what's real, what's not. And oh, I love the double door fade. This is a guaranteed 1-for-1, and it could be just a free entry kill here for Pain. There's no way you can get 2 kills out, and Roman can't even connect a shot. What a
That's a
great move from
fantastic
Pain
push
to
from them.
sit 2 inside of the smoke.
And Bigazera's going to move.
1-4,
Oh,
they
this
double
is good
down
movement
from
for
ramp to
Pain.
B. Saw losing their
Fantastic
lurk on
rotate.
upper. They
You just
essentially
cleared lobby.
have their hand
You know they
forced.
went down
all come
secret
into a
early.
decon. This is desperate.
You can absolutely do this.
Unless Arastos takes that bomb back up the vent, this feels so constricting. They run through the smoke. Bigazera's in the sight. You don't even know about that second man who comes swinging. Ujax finds him, but Bigazera never moving. And that bomb going
Wow.
up is denied. Cowards on the top
Wow,
side is
they're-
making quite the
That was
redemption
a very
from
nice
what was
round.
the bottom or
For
second
starting
bottom rated
4v5,
player
they made
of this
perfect
major.
moves.
He is having a fantastic series today. 2 timeouts for Saw. We have 5 rounds
How did
in.
Flom
2
lose his
timeouts.
pick'ems?
This is their best
I mean,
map,
shortest
and
version
right now
possible.
they're
Furia
crumbling under the
single-handedly
pressure.
took out half the pick'ems.
And
Almost.
that's
They
definitely
took
you know,
out
what
4.
this is for Saw. It's the pressure of the occasion. It's the how kind of momentous this was. This was what the big push at the RMRs was for. And they came into this with a big degree of confidence. That's something you've even seen in the interviews, right? The idea that they put their best foot forward on that redemption run through the RMRs. They felt like they were in a really good place showing up in the major. And now all of that is getting called into question. And it's from a powerful position. It's from a position where you were favorites in these games.
Yeah. No, 2.
And
Okay,
that's
so if we get
a whole
2
different ball game
if
to
2
the one that
America's
they
teams
embarked upon
advance,
back at the RMRs.
Underdog
we
buff
get
really
one more
is
slot
real.
for Challenger.
And like, I mean,
So
just
Legacy,
even look at, you know, Big Azera
yeah,
and
how many
Cowards, who have
teams
been
do we
like
have?
these kind
4?
of 2 mobile players
Legacy,
in
Imperial,
a lot of these rounds. 8-0 for
Furia,
Cowards.
Pain.
Who, as you
4,
just
right?
said,
Yeah.
second bottom rated player.
So
Big
2
Azera,
advanced,
top rated player
we
in the
get,
tournament. 6-0
is it 4 again
to
or
start.
5?
And it just feels like he is
I think it's
in
3
the head of Saw.
advanced.
He is roaming around the map, seeking
We get
every
6.
available fight. He knows he's going to win them.
Yeah, that's right. We have,
Just swing
yeah,
through the
if 3 teams
outside.
advance,
He's
we
not
get
even
more
scared of
slots.
Silo. And he, by the way, he knows Ujuk's here, not only just spotting him there, but that molly came through after Mutirius got killed. So there's info. They pre-rotated Lux down lower.
One team to keep the current amount of slots? Really? Oh, yeah, because you get guaranteed 2 and then...
Sure, because Azera doesn't need to take these fights.
One team
but
that advances
he's feeling
gives
invincible.
you 2 for each.
Looking for some kills on the cross. They will make 4 players down. Doesn't look like Big Azera is going to get that spot. Ooh, crossing into garage.
Yeah, maybe you speak too soon on this one, man. Big Azera.
Does EU lose last chance
like he was going to
qualifying
get
slot?
dodged
They
entirely,
would, yeah.
But he might have another freebie.
If
Just lined
Americas
up on
gets
a
any
silver
slots
platter
back,
here.
yeah,
Story walks right
EU
past
would
him.
lose
Big
theirs.
Azera not aware. Out in the yard, weirdness taking place. It's all about who turns first, and it will be Big Azera. Of course it is. That diamond in the rough place. Story thought he'd had a glorious gap found. Instead is another problem, another kill for Big Azera. Both players opening the door at the same time. It's a little awkward, it's a little flustered, and they'll get chewed up by Nissim. Big Azera on this flank very quickly in.
Guys?
9-0 for Big Azera, and he's finally dealt
And
with.
immediately cast
They
a curse.
finally make a mortal
9
man out
and
of Big
9
Azera.
and 1.
But it might not be enough to win you the round. Ujuk's dead on the door push. And Pain Gaming continue this 6-round streak. Saw barely making a dent so far.
2 rounds in this game, we've seen such a typical Saw round, which is to get full lower control, have a lurk upper, and then come up the vent with the bomb. Last time they did it, they faked B first. Big Azera stopped them, and Cowards was in heaven with a double kill. This round, while they have lower, I think they want to go events, presuming Story gets heaven
My
control.
pick'ems are
That's
chalk,
such a
so I'm
powerful
just cheering
position
for
to
my
lock
region
down
now.
top site. But Big Azera just kills him and forces Saw to commit to this lower play.
Salt Savage,
Every
thanks to
lower
the
play they've done,
14-month
they're just
reset,
swinging out a
thank
single
you.
door. You need more control than that. Okay, that's all good for Cowards. That's a way in, perhaps. A vent drop with the bomb. Saw in a 5-on-4. If they can lock down this rotation point
See,
and
I
get a
got
quick
this shit
farm,
down, baby.
maybe they can win this eco. Pain is scrambling right now. This is a nice position for NQZ, though. He's not rushing to help on lower. He's just trying to lock off these flanking players. No one's looking, but Big Azera takes that mantle. 4-on-3.
If Mongols qualify, yeah, I think they get
the pace.
more slots, yeah.
This is too late.
Bro, EU would actually could potentially lose so many
they've
slots.
just taken their eyes
Potentially.
off the back line.
There's a lot of games still to be played.
If he can find this kill to NQZ, oh, it just gets away from him. Will that be awkward? Because now his teammates are getting thinned out, and this Mac 10 at range is not what you want. A cleanup from Pain.
Nice.
That hurts
Nice.
for the Tiras.
And just a second off on that flank. The round was there. There was a path to it for Mutiras.
He knew he couldn't wait forever, but he also had to walk round the railing, which gave Mutiras just enough of a
Salt
gap to
Savage
slip
with the
through.
14-month resub. Dirty
That's
Dog
just
with
so
the tier 1s,
uncomfortable. It
with the
feels like
Twitch primer. Sorry, Dirty Dog.
Nothing
Virus
is going
Vision,
right
thank
for
you very much for your
Saw.
6-month primer.
Even
Thank
though they
you,
get
chat.
the 5v4, they get the drop down B. Look at these numbers, not screaming. Faith for Saw at the moment. 2-2 looking inevitable. And Pain giving them exactly that. Oh! The util's good to start, but Pain are happy to fight back, breaking the smoke in the door, clearing
I
that.
saw suddenly shitting the bed.
Because Azera, a monster
I didn't
outside,
see Vertigo
he
as
just
much.
dodges that AWP.
But so far in this game, I'm giving more credit to Pain right now than I am
Boost
Saw.
is nice, but because Azera knows it's not awkward play. He can
Pain
play a
has
lot
made
more
some
cautious.
very, very nice moves.
This is risky. Only one
to the
player
point
out.
where like they've just strategically outmaneuvered them
Oh no.
very quickly.
Quick switching is nerve-wracking, but Roman will get the kill. That's something. Big Azera is keen to be involved, but his teammates are falling like flies.
Not
They
say, like
finally
that
Saw
doesn't
might
mean
have
Saw
cooked
can't win
something
or
up
anything like
here.
that. I'm just saying like so far it
And
feels
Lux
like
taking away a bit of
Pain
lobby
is
control.
doing a
Will
lot
they
of good
commit to
things
this
rather than
wrap
Saw
round?
is
This
doing
the bomb
something
right
horrible.
here.
You know what I
Roman
mean?
keeps his wits about him. Are they ready for a second man? Lux nearly with the spray, but Roman keeps the round in check. That bomb not lost in lobby, and for Bigger Zera at 11-1, this guy has been the one to watch. But he is just left far too removed
One word, Big
from this
Zera.
round.
I will say Big Zera is... I would say this is a...
give it a go.
Abnormal performance.
But knowing that...
And maybe stats-wise it is, but I swear to God, every time this guy's in the major, he's just a fucking demon.
Nice triple kill for Roman. Not the player you would expect to be relying on to win you this first round, but deals with that ramp push, checks his flank again, trays his teammate lobby, just solid. Needed something from Saw, and after Pain lose 5v4 advantage, they push right into that heavy lobby default. So there's something to celebrate for Saw, but not for too long. There will be a rebuy for some time.
Still sat down 0-7. You can see that they've been trying to put him in some positions to succeed, such as the
it's not that easy to set
in that
up.
last round. You know, it's clear he's feeling a little flustered right now. But they're going to need that AWP, especially come the second half.
It's on Silo this time. Might have this escape or the jiggle, and he forces this shot. That allows safe passage.
Roman got an entry door. Bro, I love that smoke effect color, but I actually have no idea. Like, I know it's something to do with the mollies, but I don't know what actually causes it. Looks so cool, though.
Smoke hits him. They have to rush, and the CTs know, but they're full blind. Everyone is. Roman somehow recovers first. Felt flash for an eternity. It might force a save here for Pain. Okay, Saw.
I mean, this whole game, they've just been looking for that one round to kind of bring them back in, to remind them that they have what it takes to win here on this map.
Yeah, there's no question on
I'm walking because I actually, my power supply is fueled by my walking pad, so if I stop walking, the stream goes down.
So, you know, I think it's a bit of a test as well for folks like Mutira, to try and bring the guys back on side. And so hopefully these few rounds can do that for the sake of Saw. Pain, meanwhile, finally
getting my
starting to approach the end of the tether for the money here. So that can be a route back in for this Saw squad. Most they're looking at is 5 on the half. The 2 in a row, they're gunning to get there. Should just be a partial at best around these saved guns. So the question now is, you know, how much can Bigger Zera and NQZ do with that saved?
There's at least one world where Pain, Imperial, and Fury go through, and I'm coping so hard.
Strangely enough, you know, I'm not willing to count them out.
It is possible, I think.
And even that's stressful, I think, if you're Saw. Usually these rounds feel, I don't want to say like a given, you still have to play them with the respect.
The EU region will literally be in shambles.
You know, like a full rifle round with that AWP rifle combo in play. But just the fear, when you hold tab and you take a look at the scoreboard and you see that Bigger Zera, the game he's having and how much fear he's been able to instill in the roster, it makes you have to play a little cautious, and that's not a quality you ever attribute.
Haven't said this for a while today, chat. If you guys are
playing, you know, not
new around here or haven't done so, please don't forget to follow the stream.
Scared of your opponent.
Yeah.
Or if you're on YouTube, please don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel.
Do some like wild stuff.
Hit the bell, turn on the noties.
I've seen Mutira's call for like double vent rotates in one round where they go up, then they go back down, and then they go up again, and they finish topside.
Why is he so streaky? From 7-0 to 7-5 a lot. It's a comeback mechanic. It's because of loss bonus. The economy of Counter-Strike, baby.
You know, and Pain got 12 rounds on Vertigo.
Because while Saw was losing all those rounds, they were making money, right? They're getting enormous amounts of cash injected every round,
in the hut or above
which allows them to whittle down Pain.
Are in a great position.
So if Pain isn't just winning rounds convincingly with 3 players alive minimum each time, they're not building their own economy. So very quickly, if you lose just 2 rounds, really that's like losing almost 4 because your economy gets reset. Then you have to save maybe twice, and then you're in a position where you're trying to
smoke wall,
squeak out 1 or 2 more rounds.
Wide smokes into the garage will be.
2 smokes, though, can give a sightline of this AWP if they wanted to cross to secret. So instead, they creep through those smokes to main. And QZ won't have an angle open.
Oh yeah, true. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream.
Could put a dampener on this main play, but he's going to check the secret side, and so that leaves main wide open.
Got to reset.
Sora have got the control they were looking for. They're out in the site now. Even though this hot aggression's coming through, Roman's got his eyes on it, and so Sora pieced this one together cleanly. Big Azera backstab out through ramp.
How many American spots are from Imperial,
past that point?
Furia, Pain, and Legacy
That's
go
really
through?
nice pathing. To do that so late in the round, it's just the last thing that
fucking
Pain are going to expect. They see smokes, they think they're just doing the late lower cross, but to walk through the main smoke, whew, that's a risky play.
Oh shit, I accidentally just punched my cough out. Fuck.
It was the instant waterfall smoke on main that stopped the orb from playing.
Do we have that many teams?
So there's some
Brazil
thoughts
does.
about how they're approaching their late round.
South America does.
It's a nice call for Saw. I think, yeah, they have had some really, in the run here through the RMR, in their qualification to London online, in the recent success of Saw have had prior to this event, I think their new
I just don't like jumping the gun, hostile.
Some of the most interesting part of it.
I would love to see the Brazilian teams do well,
this
though.
sort of late half recovery is reassuring. But I say
one, I think it's good to see competition with EU finally.
Get back on
two,
track,
and more importantly, just being honest, like, just means more opportunities for potential NA teams to slide in here as well.
I mean, if you're able to run it back and get 5 straight, that will re-energize you. That will kind of bring your mental back up to speed. And they just need a bigger buffer as they can get at this point. Mutiris has to run it out in the yard, but one of those smokes never materializes.
I missed it. 2 smokes in front of secret. Whoa.
A lot of damage.
What if only one goes through?
On those crossing players.
If one goes through, we keep the same amount of slots we have.
They've already made it down. Still, that's nice info. You know,
get guaranteed
100% they
2.
crossed with these.
And then for each team that advances, I think you get 2, right? Or some shit like that. It's something like that.
3 players will probably be surprised to Pain. Because Zera is playing that rotation. He's on ramp.
Oh yeah, no. If one team goes through, it's 5. That's weird.
And every time Saw have done this and taken secret through vent or outside, they've split ramp. So NQZ's getting curious. He's trying to clear it, and he's done exactly that. They know there's a heavy B hold because Zera needs help.
Oh, maybe he doesn't. 2 kills up top of the silo.
Fucking Big Azera, bro.
From Big Azera. Great
13
awareness.
and 2, my God.
That pinch was coming in. Backstab as well down through secret.
Guaranteed 3?
Down at lower is spammed out and
oh, is that how the Americas region guaranteed 3 because they're combined?
This is
Is that why?
All love in the round for Story. He's just got to run for the hills. Hold on to that AWP, and so Pain will respond. They stop the streak in its tracks.
Big Azera is so just enjoyable to watch because he is an in-game leader who is often a sacrificial player, often the weakest individual player in a team, but he knows he's not, and he plays like he's not. Playing star roles, outside on nuke, rotating when he needs to, when they've got the orb bearing down. And I just love watching. He's just running around the map. Wherever he feels that ending, he's going there.
Yeah. And, you know, I think that even speaks to his read of the game right now, because he is so often in the right place at the right time.
This was a guy who was meant to be the next runner for Furia, right? Like, upgrade this guy, put him on a team with partner spots.
I mean, and he was the one who was looked over.
We get 4 because of complexity. Like, right? For every BR team that goes through, it's +1 from 4.
Pretty expensive, but whatever he's asking, pay him. Okay, a bit of a pace change. Last round of the half, what you got? Nothing.
Of course, it's Big Azera. Starting all of these rounds outside, apart from when they go for that play. And there he is, staring at main, ready for it.
And he's already B. The smokes have come outside. He wants to come clear it. But this is a nice change. Materis walking around the world. The Orbis and CT, that's a big pick. It's going to open up ramp. MQZ. Oh, the flick! And they're already down lower, but so is Big Azera shutting down the round and the half. 16-2 on the captain of Pain Gaming, trying to send them straight to the elimination stage.
He is an 8 KD. He's in the right place every time. He feels like he's knowing what Saw are doing before they've even done it. Calls coming in out of spawn, and Big Azera puts himself in the position to succeed. And there's nothing that's driving this factor home more for Saw than how often they're running into Big Azera, how often he's there to put up these multi-kills and win the
next
round
major.
for Pain.
Yes.
He's got fast travel. He's
Your performance in the major affects how many slots your region gets for the next major.
There were outside smokes, Harry. And he's hunting them down on the ramp hits. This guy's a nightmare right now for Saw. They cannot get a grip on him. Slippery. A great flick as well.
Like, what do you even do against this, man?
Lose.
That's really all there is left to do. This is an absolutely unthinkable performance from Big Azera.
And he's been doing it every day of the major so far. Every day except that game via Eternal Fire.
What do you do?
Has been
lose based
almost unbeatable.
Big Azera buys the nades on pistol. My
Saw's
IGL,
best
dude.
Map, a 10
Friendly
win
reminder,
streak,
chat. Big Azera's the
yesterday.
IGL, by the way.
But even that was a back and forth overtime affair versus a battle-hardened Cloud9 squad. Gutierrez, good double kill over towards
Friendly reminder,
Secret.
chat. Furia chose to get
inject a bit
fallen
of faith
instead
in
of
the
getting
Saw squad that if they get the
Big
pistol, that's where
Azera.
the comeback starts. That's where the journey begins.
Remember when they had an IGL problem and then they didn't
They've
solve
at least
it?
started it off well, 5v3.
Oh, thank you. Oh, USP grab. He's looking for a heaven kill, but they're not gifting. Saw playing this nice and safe. The ladder is open for
being a streamer is
business, but
so
Story's
sick.
inside of the site.
You literally have no skin in the game, and you just get to literally be a hindsight Henry and take free dunks on people. It's kind of awesome.
Good whiff for Story. Now they know they've got a man pinned in behind the boxes. Roman's tried to move in to lend a helping hand, and so there's the recovery from Story. Bomb goes tumbling away, and Phlox can't convert that kill. Never could, as he was locked in that fight for a long while.
That's when hindsight strikes again, damn right.
Open for Saw.
Pistol to puncture the Kevlar.
Mikhail, thanks for your 16-month primer. Thank you.
But right now, there's not much reason to believe in Saw. And Pain have the breathing room to even go for an optimistic force.
As a chatter, I can do that and then make fun of the streamer too. True.
Come through a couple of times here in Copenhagen.
That's why viewers are actually the smartest people on Twitch.
Just to catch your opponents off guard. Pain, play it by the books. Just charging. There's no volleys. Now that they come a little late. Ramp smoke as well. And Pain, you know, if they want to be really sweaty, they can just wait out the nades.
But really, the smartest chatters are the ones that link their Amazon Prime account to their Twitch account and subscribe every single month for no additional cost to their favorite streamer.
And while we have this one, yeah, Pain are obviously playing as well.
That is fat and has a beard and doesn't stream on YouTube.
Carrying the torch, I guess, for the
Full-time
region, right?
exclusively.
They're the squad, if they're able
YouTube.
to move through on the back of this one.
Logic's with the 49-month primer, thank you.
And then we have Imperial matchup coming up later on today versus Ecstatic, where you could look to earn a 6th.
Thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
With so many Brazilian teams still in play, even a world where you can notch that up to 8.
Yeah, the crazy part about that is it felt like we were in a time where the right shuffles, quote unquote, for Brazil hadn't been made. Like we felt like there were better rosters
Logic,
to build.
thank you so much for the
But
49-month primer. Thank you.
Right now, well, these Brazilian teams are playing up and above what we expected. They bested the North Americans in the Americas RMR.
Oh, he's cooking. He's cooking.
And they didn't take that lightly. They're using that opportunity. They're making runs. They're upsetting. Cold Zero's legacy just dropping Apex as well today dominantly. This is a fantastic
actually
showing
so
from
toxic
the
for
Americas
React
region
that you
so
say that.
far.
That's toxic.
And at least in
Thanks
this
for
game, it does
333 Robert.
guarantee
Thanks for the
qualification to the next
74-month
stage.
resub. Nice cock. Sleepy Dan with the 33-month primer. Nice fucking cock.
It's all to play for
Full of
Pain.
6 for the 5-month
Get this
resub. Nice
first gun
fucking
round,
Willie.
brush
And we got
Shaw
another
under the
scam
rug.
trade. My God. How does this streamer get away with it again? Prod, thanks for the 500 biddies. And chat, I'm looking for hot girthy Willers, and I'm matched all gifted once again.
Making it pretty low and slow. They know it's likely the bonus round for Saw, and there are still these SMGs in play, 3 of them in fact. So I don't want to jump
Appreciate
the gun
it,
and let
Clips and
those
Dirty Dog.
SMGs,
Yes,
much like how
I
that
see y'all.
first half opened, get away with more than they should.
Dude, thanks for the 29-month resub. Thank you.
Folks outside. Story will be able to confirm whether or not anyone is using these.
They've just naded them as well. They're double out. They need to send someone in it because Pain are about to execute.
Reed, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you.
And this reposition for Aristos off of the outside clear is important. Getting in sight in just the right time. Will the molly be primed as Pain executes?
What the fuck? Reed, what the fuck is that resub message? I just, what the, huh?
Through, gets away with the opener. Aristos thought he'd done enough to slow them down, but now you're looking at Roman to have to make a valiant stand in the site, and he doubles up.
Maddie.
Did what he had to do in the round.
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted immediately afterwards, so I can just ignore the weird message from Reed.
Lock it in, draws NQZ's attention away from her. Noise is made on the run-up. Noise is made, NQZ chased down and finished off, so Saw regain control.
Can't see Lux
thanks
death
to
at the
Roman
moment.
locking
Am I
down
blocking
that
this
top
shit a little
side.
bit?
That's a valiant attempt. I mean,
so.
Roman's looked decent today. He's been one of the key
with the
players who
gifted
hasn't
sub to
been
Fat and Girthy,
shaky
thank
when
you.
we have expectations of them. Put on a couple of double kills. Won them the first round on the T side as well. Nice hold on upper. That was after Aristos turned away. They just ran through his Molotov. He was trying to pre-dodge a flash. There wasn't any. So a solid round for Saw. He's got to keep them in the game for now. And don't get ahead of yourself because this is a difficult half.
Shout out you 6 gifted.
On the T side of Nuke.
Oh.
Could feel so constricting at times, just as how
So Molly
Saw
vents, so they cut off the rotate shot, and then they're going to throw a close wall
Saw are
smoke.
going to have the experience to
Close wall
use their
smokes, Molly
rotation
vent.
player just as effectively. Well, this is a good
Saw was incredibly ready for this. Oh, but they actually audibled. Yeah, they did. I think.
Tries to spearhead that push. The pistols find one. They get a bit of control over the site.
I think that was just on the fly, though. I actually don't think they called that ahead of time.
Out through the heavens they go. One back for Lux. Having a reload here, damage done. Low health on everyone for Saw, apart from Mutiris, and he'll come up the vent to lock in that round and save the day.
Scary. Very scary. Sure, Lux gets a couple, but if he was earlier there, he could have just traded that CT
the 3-month primer, thank you.
If he joined his teammate on the main rush. Either way, a bomb plant, a bit of damage, nothing to turn your nose up at for Pain.
Nah, but Tony, it looked like they were going to. Otherwise, they didn't need to be a red.
Trying to resist going down 0-2.
Right, they walked a mini after the nade pop, and then their molly got extinguished at vent. I don't know if you saw it.
To Ents on this map, but that was majoritarily CT side. Yet to see their T side tested at this level.
So I'm wondering, I don't know, it'd be interesting to know the sequence, because I know they mollied the vent, but then Saw extinguished it and completely just like,
that's their idea right now.
Hard denied it.
You have a bit of a misstep off the top. Doesn't pan out for you. You knew the pistols would have to come out on the back of it. You knew that that could be a way back in for Saw, but this is the one that matters. This is where you can keep that dominance over the game going.
There are.
What the Pain have to show here. AWP for NQZ. Story A.
Regardless, though, it's cool.
Silent series. But we're going to have that orb head-to-head potentially.
Yeah, it feels like they want to try and bully him a little bit. Try and get ahead of Story, but not today. NQZ, sure, will get dropped out of the round. It's returned upon by Lux.
What a weird sequence of events right there. I hate looking through mollies. I don't even know how he saw him. Last time I checked, Pain was dominating.
Flash of the captains out in the yard. Perhaps Mutiris
started CT side, and then they're up 9-3, but remember they lost pistol, and now they lost their gun.
That levels the playing field. Instead, he just goes straight back.
Here we are.
So do they.
Welcome to MR12. Shit's cutthroat.
Bomb's still stuck outside. It's going to take a long time to get back into the lobby, and Roman's got so much control.
Yeah, when you've conceded it for this long, you have to be aware that they could have taken this space, but that smoke in the door is meant to bait them into Roman. They're meant to discount this, but Cowes won't. And that is a huge pickup. Everything was teed up there for Roman to be the hero in the round.
They threw the bait smoke and everything, and he still got hard cleared.
Brings us into the 3-on-3, Pain Gaming. Licking their lips that this could be their route back in.
It's a 3-on-1.
Mutiris to get past, and his life won't be made easy. They're out through the door now, back turned on Bigazera. That one's free,
Nice
but it's a
frame.
swift return from Cowes, dealing with both the danger men in this round.
Streams FPS.
Ujerk's a little late out through main.
Still in there.
Arostas from the heavens. Firing off in main. Now they know where both players are. That's good info for Pain Gaming to play around. They're going to try and swing on the main player. This one has been all Cowes. Can he finish it now in the 1v1 to keep Pain on this hot streak, to stop Saw in their tracks? Cowes back and now Arostas in the heavens.
Holy shit, his pre-aim was looking all over the place, but he brought it back.
Cowes cuts through the ranks. Hell of a round from this guy who had been struggling in the major. What a time, what a redemption for him. He was part and parcel of the success back on Vertigo. And here on Nuke, he cooks up a huge round to return Pain to the lead, breaking that streak that Saw were on.
Yeah, the first T-side round, that's just an open
Pure Lux frame. No, he adjusted it. His pre-aim was definitely off the start, but he did adjust it.
At 11, that might just signal the end of the series. Cowes has set them up, but Mutiris has something to say about it. Bigazera spammed on the outside cross. And just because of the name alone, they might believe that these smokes are all a farce, that no one is behind them. So you see Saw don't send a single lower rotation. They are confident that one kill is enough. They are right.
I mean, you know, since we've hit this T-side, it hasn't been the biggest Sarah show anymore. We haven't had a kill yet. It's come down to the rest of the team, the rest of the gang getting to flex and show their muscles a little bit now. So it's going to have to be the case here.
The hut flank is decent timing. This is decent timing.
They're broke, they're done. And Nissim looks to make it so. It's only story, a struggling story. A sad story for Saw, as this one might get away
with
from
the primer, thank you. Oh my god.
They are broke at the conclusion of this round. And Pain are just 2 away from doing it. Saw are now faced with a gut-wrenching decision. Do they try and put something up around the AWP? Do they believe in a story that's been struggling across not just this map, but the series, that he can be the one to dig them out? Or do they take that uncomfortable eco? They hope the AWP can deliver something, and they play for overtime where they have to win, what, 5 in a row to lock that in?
It's a horrible decision, no matter how you cut it, no matter which one you make. And it all feels inconsequential. It feels like Pain were made for the elimination stage.
You just joined the Boomer Club Sunday? Oh, you're 30, dude? Welcome.
I love how you characterize this T-side, because it hasn't been Bigazera. Sure, there's been some nice ideas, but by and large, it's been the supporting cast, the surrounding players, Cowes, Nissim, winning crucial rounds for this Pain squad. And there's a captain on your screen that has dragged them here to this 2-1 matchup. Harry, back in Paris, Pain were 2-1 up. They choked back-to-back BO3s, and they got eliminated in this very stage. Right now, they are rounds away from their highest placing yet. And this is a team that, even in the RMR coming through cleanly, we still doubted. But they didn't have the chance to show. You can only beat who's in front of you. And right now they're doing exactly that.
Honestly, my pros don't understand a bump is coming.
From the
Dude,
top
because he's
16
grabbing a gun, you
Copenhagen
can tell.
major, and this is an eco for Saw.
He was grabbing shit in the middle of the round. That's why homie waited. He knew.
Has barely made a dent across the series, and so now the hopes and dreams of Saw are riding on the shoulders of this man, on the barrel of this AWP. Story has got to be the difference maker.
Honestly, least weird Twitch chatter out of the weird Twitch chatters
today.
today.
Get dodged entirely. He's got to do some crazy shit through the vent, man. Story, up he goes, in he comes, and a missed shot. The AWP is lost, the round with it. Pain, nope. Whoa.
Bro, why are there 3 dead players at vent?
AWP is recovered. You will not be saving that today, Saw. Pain have gone for the jugular, and Saw
in the
are bleeding
NACS
out.
is happening?
And what a great way to drop down there as well. There was no way to get an AWP next round without double saving it. You can't afford it. No shot.
The op was in vent chat because he's going to start secret. The problem was this motherfucker could tell the upper hit was coming, but he didn't want to commit back up.
12 rounds for Pain Gaming.
It's like he had the read, but he didn't trust it, or he just, I don't know. It was a little
What
claustrophobic
a
there.
run for this team, not just to, yeah, good luck. Oh, no.
I think he was trying to start secret with timing, though.
In the fashion that they have against the opponents they have, taking down Apex, absolutely humiliating ends on this map.
So if Saul wins this, we're guaranteed the same amount of slots we had at the last major.
The ones with the hot streak, not just maps, not just BO3s, but on Nuke as well. And all of that unearthed.
Yeah, and this is like identity crisis now for Saw, right? The map that was your golden goose, your safe bet, the one that you could always rely on to help you in these BO3s.
I meant Pain. Did I
huge
say
success
Saw?
back at the RMR. A 10-win streak turned to dust to Cloud9. You lost it in OT.
My bad.
You felt like you could have forgiven yourself for
You
that.
can sock on
you
these
will never
fucking
forgive yourself
balls,
for
chat.
this one.
Golden Goose, this is
How
just a
about that?
clay pigeon, and Pain have brought the shotguns. They're dropping in to end this with style.
I think he was partial, and then they're down the vent. What the fuck?
Running away is you jerks.
Okay.
He's got a lot to do. They're coming for him.
All around him, wrapping onto him.
Oh my
this one is
God.
falling apart at the seams. Saw they can't recover this. Surely it's just Aros Dawson's story left in it, and Pain can taste the victory. It's right there. Pain have seen the weakness. They've seen the opportunity, and now they've seized their spot in the elimination stage. Spearheaded by the captain, who's not cold. He's red hot, man. Big as era. Hell of a series. Hell of a performance here. And then around him, those reinforcements that hit on that T side when Big Azera was a little more silent. You had some key rounds from this sim, and across the board, the stars shine bright for Pain. Where is the limit for this squad now? That's the question as they move on to that elimination stage.
Message me.
That they
you just
do,
have to get
and the
perms from
explosion
PGL,
of
bro, to be able to
emotions
co-stream the
here
actual
is
major.
Absolutely huge, right behind us.
The delay is if you watch on CSTV.
It definitely is.
But if you get permission to watch the co-stream, you're good to go.
Commiserations in this stage. They of course still have chances to advance, right? But we got to start with Pain.
Yeah, what a performance coming out of Pain
Hopefully
Gaming.
still listening, because I didn't want to type all that while I was I was on the treadmill. Hopefully. All right. Oh, ecstatic Imperial, bro. Oh my God. Holy. Didn't hear if you replied to me. Okay, so the you have to get permissions to just watch the stream. If you get permission from PGL to co-stream the actual channels like this, then you don't need a delay. If you don't have that, then you have to, I believe you have to watch on CSTV with the delay on. I might be a little wrong on how it works for CSTV because since I have permissions, I don't know the rules of how it works otherwise. The last two matches today, chat, are Furia Ends and Imperial Ecstatic. These are the last two matches today. And it looks like we'll be able to kind of like watch them both a little bit since the timers are a little scuffed. I don't know why there's such a long break right now, though. I guess we'll just chill on the mainstream. I'm surprised they're not starting sooner.
text of what it took to get back here. Now booking his ticket to the next stage, to the elimination stage, is absolutely insane.
He's been fantastic so far. There's no taking it away from Big Zero. He's been the best performer at the tournament, statistically speaking, the highest rated player at the tournament. As an in-game leader for Pain Gaming, who's now qualified to the next stage, progressed into the elimination stage. There's no doubt that he's currently the MVP of the entire thing. The way he's, I would almost say, dictating the game on the CT side. He's not afraid of taking duels. He's not afraid of being in your face. He's not afraid of standing on top of Silo and fighting left, right, and center, as you see. He's demanding so much respect on the server right now that is very admirable.
He has that quality to him where he finds the most important kills in the round. Like he finds the round deciding kill. Like listen to this impact. Round 4, 2 kills in a 3v3. Round 5, rotates lower, reads the play, gets a double kill in the lower bomb site. Round 6, shuts down outside with 3 kills outside, rotate into lower. Round 7, he
I don't know why they would intentionally leave a large break when they could just have them play it to avoid.
Just the fact that he starts the game out like this just dictates so much.
I don't know, that's weird.
Is that slam poetry?
Yeah, you like that?
Weird decision.
Also, I mean, it's kind of
especially
insane.
Because I imagine the teams are already set up.
Elimination game, and Furia's in it, and Big Zero right before that just waltzes into the next stage. I mean, there's poetry there still.
Yeah, I mean, that's been a point of conversation for a year now, or maybe even 2 years, that Big Zero perhaps were one of the players that Furia should have looked at. They have stayed away from making roster changes. Art is still within the lineup. Fallen was being brought in now, and they couldn't really figure out the in-game leading situation. We'll speak more about that later, but fact of the matter is that for Big Zero right now, it must feel hella good to qualify for the next stage.
Yes, and I believe Banks has him standing by, so let's listen.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he feels more than good right now. The excitement, the emotions, 5 years on Pain. This is only your 3rd major appearance, and you've already gone further than ever before. What does it mean to you, mate?
Means a lot for me, because for me, especially, is one more step in my career. So I'm so proud of the team. I'm super happy, and I have no words to describe this feeling.
And you guys, you came through with absolute confidence, individually looking sharp. You mentioned in other interviews about with some of your younger players, you know, what to tell them to get them confident and ready. How have you seen them progress and develop each game here? Because obviously it's very hard going through so many officials like this.
I have to say I'm so proud of them. It's like you will understand me, because for me it was like when a father see your daughter learning like to walk or something and improving all the time. And for me, in my opinion, I'm seeing them a lot. Is improving all the time, every week, every day, and they still working. And I don't know, it's so proud of me. I cannot put this in words.
Does that help you, though, when you feel that level of being proud and
his body language reminds me of
Zaire? Like, motivate and inspire you further?
He does the same arm thing.
Of course. Yeah, all the time I'm saying for them, we have to go, we have to believe, we have to improve more and more, and stay like in the, you know, in the
wave of it.
Yeah. And we are.
And you definitely did. And I want to ask you about your individual level, because you're the highest rated player at the tournament right now. You're in-game leading this team. What did you do? What did you change?
Guys, I have to say, I just changed one thing. That was my mouse.
Okay.
And who gave to me was Banks, just before the tournament began. But I don't know, have something?
It's the same mouse.
Yeah, it was the same mouse. But I don't know if you have something inside. I don't know.
You can keep that one for sure. Your one was just broken, but yes, you can keep that.
Thank you.
But what does this do in terms of inspiring you and the team now for the next stage, where it's much tougher level of competition? With the results you've had and the teams you've beaten, do you feel like, okay, you have more belief right now in what you can do?
Yeah, of course. I was talking with the guys early today and say, guys, whoever goes in my screen, I will kill. I don't care about who is coming. I don't know. I'm just not top confidence level. I just don't know.
Well, he has huge confidence. He's
been hugely
his mannerisms
don't remind you of Zaire a little bit, chat.
Thank you so much.
Like how he's like his actual body language. It reminds me. It's like 1-to-1. I swear to God.
Seeing your child take the first steps, that is how proud I am of them. I mean, I have to ask you then, of course, in terms of kind of how proud of you feel.
Thanks for the 48-month primer. Thank you.
It's glowing from him. The fact that he's like these young guys, some of the guys that I was not him personally, but maybe the community criticized, paying for picking up the unprovens, and they made it work.
I think it just kind of stresses the importance of, you know, being on that journey with like the team, right? Of being on that path and like starting from nothing, coming together just like late last year and kind of, you know, going and improving together. It does create a bond that I think a lot of teams and a lot of players, as you get more experience, you kind of miss that feeling of that bond. You kind of lose that a little bit, and sometimes you see teams fray and fall apart. And right now, these guys are in that perfect moment where, because of all the success they're having right now, everyone just believes even more fully in the team, in the unit together combined, and they play like it as well. It shows in the server.
It's also about seizing the moment, right? You have a window of opportunity right here, 3 days, 4 days in Copenhagen, where you got to deliver your best brand of Counter-Strike, and that's what he did, that's what the team did. There's no guarantee that when we walk into the next stage, the pain gaming will be playing at the same high level. He also did say, you know, he doesn't care about who's walking in front of his screen. It's different when it's Robs, it's different when it's Saivu, it's different when it's Nico coming in front of you. For now, though, I want to give it to him. I want to give it to Pain Gaming. They're playing way above expectations, but I'm curious to see how high the ceiling is. Right now, it's looking good.
I just want to say one more thing out there. The whole mouse thing, that's bullshit. If you're at home, you don't need a new mouse. Watch a demo. Watch 3 demos. Watch a couple games. Talk with someone you play with. Figure some things out. Big User is a smart player. He knows the game. He can obviously shoot well. You don't need a new mouse.
What if they're playing with a trackpad?
Okay, you need a new mouse.
Okay. In that case, you do. I don't know. Who else has Banks been giving peripherals to?
Like checkmate, you need a mouse.
Pick'ems based on that?
Investigate, yeah, I guess.
Who knows? In any case, though, it's absolutely wonderful. It's also making me think about kind of, okay, the crop of the Americas at the major. I'm just going to say the crop of Brazil.
Sure.
Because you're claiming them.
Well, if anything right now, they're helping you guys out, right?
Yeah,
the more you qualify, the more spots you're getting, the more NA is staying alive, I guess.
I've been stumping this for a year, and it hasn't come on yet, but it's going to eventually. This whole North America versus South America thing is so stupid. The path forward is both regions getting stronger together, and that's part of the reason why I like the Liquid project is bringing a Brazilian into the team and actually, you know, combining the regions as well. I think that's a huge, great path forward.
It's working out real well for him right now.
If we can start kind of melding the way European is going completely international, if we can start doing that in the Americas, it can create some pretty strong units over there. But there's no doubt at this major, Brazil is showing they're just 4 steps above North America.
Sorry,
they are. Here
you got to be able to dunk on your own teams, Chad. Otherwise, you can't dunk on others. All right, that's just how it works.
I think it's cool. It's great to see some of the top dogs, of course, making it Cloud9 heroic, but now we have Pain.
Just thank you very much for the 12-month primer. Thank you very much.
Obviously, we're placing 9 Pandas coming into it. We knew they could play Counter-Strike at a high level, and I guess
they almost qualified today.
They almost qualified today, right? So it is just a bit rough on that note. I do think we have some exciting games coming up, and especially the next one right here, Furia, and they're playing to stay alive in the tournament. For me, that's a bit of a banger.
We do. We will have a bit of a longer break before we get there. So do you want to kind of set the stage, Ens Furia?
I mean, when you think about the legacy of some of the players that are in both of these teams, just right at the top, guys we consider in-game leaders are the Fallen ones, a little bit more of a gray area, but him and Glaive, obviously, that's a huge matchup to have. And then also, you look over on the Furia side, guys like K Serato and Yuri, who have been so important and so impactful and such massive players out of the region and so skilled across the world, not having as much success nearly as we would like to see from players of their caliber. And, on the end side, it's kind of more of a story of the young Polish guys who have come in from a different team, and can they embark upon a journey that establishes a little bit of success early on in their career and build off it.
Don't say everything. We've got a whole segment.
You start the game?
Like a
little teaser.
Like a little teaser. It was
I'm
big.
rusty.
Okay, so this is 30 minutes.
It's all right. We appreciate it.
Are they literally putting them on top of each other?
After all, but we are going to take a little bit of a longer break,
Dude,
and then we'll see Ens and Furia.
why?
One of them, unfortunately, is going home. Get a snack, and we'll see you in just a bit.
Oh, come on, man.
Level up your gaming space with metal posters from Displays.
They literally...
Paint your displays
I
in
actually
seconds.
don't know why they're doing
Swap
that.
them whenever you like. Get official art from your favorite games on a uniquely designed metal canvas and choose from thousands of posters. Join over 3 million collectors now.
I actually don't know why they're doing that.
Is here.
It doesn't... It's not
Shop
even like
now
competitive
at
integrity, like
displays.com.
seeding type shit. Like, I'm so confused. Ah, man. Rolling schedule until it's not, I guess. Chat, give me a moment. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Where did I put my remote?
world is changing, but one thing remains the same. Victories with 1xBet.
Well, Chad, I upped the speed and your boy's about to fucking like walk 7 miles a day instead of 5. Holy. Oh, shit. All right. 5K steps, Chad. I'll be right back 1 sec. I'm going to run an ad. I might as well. Well, we got a minute here. I'm going to talk with Nori real quick. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the chair ad. Be right back. Behave yourselves. I don't even know which match I want to watch yet. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Ends Furia is more, you know, viewership, but Ecstatic Imperial is just as important. So I don't know. I'll be right back.
What's popular, it's loud. And this is ASON's commercial. But ASON spent all the money to make the headphones good. And they got no money left for the commercial. So I'm gonna need you to head to ASON.io. ACEZONE. Yo. Code PGL, 50 euros off. Got some headphones. It's now or never.
We're here at the PGL Copenhagen Major. It's the opening stage and I've got Ensis Glaive with me. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you. Doing good.
Now, I want to look at one thing here. We go from an intense but successful RMR to then an early elimination in the Dallas qualifier, losing out to Bait. And I want to kind of get a temperature check on what that does for where you feel you're at coming into this event.
I actually think we didn't lose too much confidence with these kind of games. We were trying some different things out that we wanted to know before the major, not only in-game but also out of the game, how to prep and stuff like this. So we kind of took it as a tournament where we could try some things out, and I feel like our confidence didn't really take a hit, and now we are just looking forward to come play the major.
Now, interesting, you say you wanted to try and use that event as like some testing ground to try things out. So obviously the major is always the main focus, but how much do you feel like you've been able to learn during this period then to improve? Because it's still such a young team and a way of playing for you guys.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I think you learn a lot from official games, because this is where people is trying to adapt a lot. You're seeing different patterns from your tactics. You are reviewing your own games more than you do in practice. So in general, I think we're learning a lot from all these official games, and I think you see it also like on a team like Metisport. They're playing so much official games, and they're kind of evolving, getting better game by game. Maybe they had some off days as well because they're playing too much and stuff like this. But you know, I think official games is really important.
And in terms of what I hear on a lot of interviews, and this is what I'm just going to quote you here, is like that you're willing to change a lot. You're willing to have a different approach for how you're doing things in ENTS compared to other teams. Is that something hard for you to go through, to change something that you've had a working, successful formula for a very long time, but now you're having to be like, okay, no, we need to kind of sacrifice this, do a bit of what they want?
Yes, I mean, I think I kind of recognized that I needed to change a bit of my playstyle and my thinking of the game and making more new, I would say, and not only trying to do as everyone else, but also try to do something that the other guys are not thinking about, to kind of try to get ahead of some of the best teams. So that's what we are trying, and of course it's tough because you have to use a lot of brain. It takes a lot of brain power, but I think we're doing good. We're talking a lot about the game, seeing how we can exploit different things in the game, and also we're working really hard outside the game as well.
Now, looking at two players in particular, we got Hades and Kyler, and I feel like at the moment you're getting a lot out of these two players. Are you surprised? Have you been more impressed than what you expected coming into it? Because obviously they're not, maybe Hades is a bit more known, but Kyler, for example, was not one of the most worldwide known names.
Yeah, I knew Kyler was really good because I've been playing a bit against him when I was in Astralis and also just seeing his games. So I knew he was really good, really talented. But actually I'm kind of surprised by all the 9 guys, I would say, because I think they're doing better than what I expected when I came into the team, and they are learning fast and wanting to learn a lot, and that is really important to me.
Is that quite refreshing for you to have like such young, hungry players around you again?
Yeah, I would say so. It's really good. I mean, we had some young players in Astralis as well, but being here in ENCE, it feels like it's something different. I can feel like there's not the same amount of pressure on the young players that there was in Astralis. Like, if you were a young player coming into Astralis, it was perform or maybe see you later.
Yeah, a little bit more cutthroat for sure.
Yeah,
It's probably a nicer environment for you right now. Last question I got to ask though. It's the first major we get in Copenhagen. What does that mean for you, and do you have some extra like feeling behind it? You've won majors, you've been to so many of them, but does it change anything being here?
I mean, of course, I really want to go to the arena, right? Yeah. And the first step is to go to the next stage of the major. So we will do everything we can to just take one game at a time, but be really focused and put everything aside and just focus on the game.
That's what it's all about. Thank you very much, Clive.
Thank you.
What's up, guys? It's time for Guess the Team by the Emojis. This time featuring Gueri, the coach of Furia. Bro, how you doing? Good?
Good, Nina.
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm looking forward to doing this with you. You've, of course, got a brilliant brain for Counter-Strike. Can you apply it here?
Yeah, I try my best.
Yeah.
For sure.
We're going to show you some emojis. They represent teams. There's 10 of them, and we'll see how you've done by the end of it.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, Gueri, let's get into it with our first team. Very simple one.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
We ease you in here. Which team is this?
Cloud9.
Cloud9, of course. Quite literally a cloud and a 9. I will warn you, though, it starts getting a bit harder.
Oh, man.
Yeah, not too hard. There's always a chance. And with that said, here we go, our second team. So what are you seeing on screen, Gueri? What are these emojis?
One bicycle.
Yeah, we've got a motorbike.
Motorbike, star.
Yeah.
And fish.
And a fish at the end.
If it's Movistar Riders, could be not, because it's koi now.
I mean, if you
Movistar Riders, then.
Yeah, well, it's Movistar Koi.
Oh,
yeah, the koi
Movistar
fish.
Koi.
That's koi fish at the end. So
for me, it's just koi.
Yeah, well, we'll give you
Sorry.
that. No, that's absolutely fine. 2 for 2. All right. Third team. Do you know the symbol on the left?
Eternal Fire.
Yes, exactly. We've got that infinity symbol.
Nice.
Representing eternity, and we had fire representing fire. So this one, I've seen it before. It stumped a few people. It stumped myself. So what have we got on the left there? It's
shrimp.
It's shrimp. It's like prawn. And then we've got a triangle inside an orange square. That emoji is like similar to the logo.
The logo.
Team.
So it's saw.
It is. I fed you that one completely. Gueri, next team. We've got 3 emojis here. What are we looking at?
Beer.
Yes.
Mice.
Yeah.
And a stadium.
Yes. 3 very different things, but they all relate to the team.
When I see the mice, I think about motorsports, beer, maybe a German team.
Yeah.
And a stadium. Yeah, it's motorsports.
I think it is. You said it, and then you were like, Germany, beer, and I'm like, yeah, just say it again. Yeah, wicked, good job. You got mouse. On to the next one. Who's it going to be? From right to left, we've got someone shouting, making a lot of noise.
Okay.
Middle, we have a goat. On the very left, we've got a baby.
Yeah. Oh.
What if you went left to right? What do you see?
Oh, could be. Oh, now it's okay. This is Spirit.
It's definitely Team Spirit. Yeah, I kind of
makes sense.
Because if I go from left to right, it's baby.
Yeah.
Go, everyone gets it, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, Team Spirit and the emoji sort of referencing donk. Sorry, man. I had to like everyone.
That was good.
We've got one team left, and this one's very special. We're ending on a high note. Who's it going to be?
Hey.
But explain.
Bro, this is good.
Yeah, so explain the emojis then. Explain the emojis.
Bro, this is good. This is good. Like, the middle is fallen.
Yes, absolutely correct. That is true.
Left side, it's a coffee, so Brazilian.
Of course.
Drink.
Yeah,
and
Brazilian coffee.
And a panther.
Yeah, exactly. We don't. I don't think there's a panther emoji. Maybe there is, but we've got to make it. Try and make it tough for the other teams, right?
Yeah,
but
please.
it's a black cat, and of course the iconic Furia panther. And there it is in all of its glory. One of the sickest logos, in my opinion.
Thanks. Yeah, it's amazing.
All right, well, best of luck here. It's
Thank you.
so great to have you and the guys, and yeah, wish you luck in the tournament.
Thank you. Thank you very much, man.
Much love, bro.
I'm back.
What is going on, everybody? It's time for more fantasy draft, and
I
this
think we
time
do
I'm
end
joined
Furia,
by
chat.
one of the greatest minds to
I think
ever
we do end
grace
Furia.
Counter-Strike. It's Gabriel, aka Forden. Great to see you, bro. How are you?
Hello,
I need to watch this dumpster fire live.
I'm excited for
Also,
this
I like
one
the
with you
end team a lot
specifically.
too.
Are you
So
looking
like,
forward to it, picking out your fantasy roster?
Let's do it. I'm gonna try to create a very good nuke team.
Specifically nuke. Okay, why is that?
It's the most strategic map at the moment.
Okay.
It's gonna be the best nuke team in the world.
Okay, wicked. All right, well, with that being said, let's get the wheel spinning. Your first team.
it's more important
who
because
is
it's
it gonna
elimination.
be?
Is the other one a
Gabriel, let's
2-1?
see.
Oh my God, you're right. It is.
All right, well, we're starting things off at home.
No, it's
staying
not,
on
bro.
board with Furia. So, I mean, Forden, you've got interesting options here. 'Cause
Also
you can
do
take
the
one of
45 month
players,
reset,
you can
thank
even
you.
Put yourself in.
Maybe nuke is not my best map. Just kidding. I'm gonna go with Caserato.
Okay.
That's because he's the best dart player in the world.
Yeah. Let's spin our wheel and see your second team. Hopefully, I hope this isn't rigged and we're just going to get like all Brazilian or
again.
Furia players. No, it won't. We're going Apex now, international roster this time. Players, I think some of them you've been competing against for a long time, like Jacob and Stico. Then we've got some newer players as well. Some options here, Gabriel, for you.
Okay, this one is between Jaking and Nauk. I like their game on this map as well. I'm gonna go Nauk. I think he's a good Alper. I'm not sure we're gonna have other teams with great Alpers in the row, so I'm gonna secure a good Alper already.
Okay, and if you had gone for Jacob, why would it be Jacob?
I think Jaken is playing super well on CS2. He improved his game, and he's one of those riflers who likes to take space. He likes to be playing around those smokes on the T side outside. It would be a good complement to play with Caserato. You know, Caserato is a lobby player. Jaken will be playing outside. That would be good.
I love the way you've created an extra structure for this piece of content.
Otherwise,
So
how can I
sick.
choose? You need something to think.
One of the best. All right, third team. Let's find out who it's going to be. Let that wheel spin. Our third team, or your third team that you have to pick from, Gabriel, is G2 Esports, one of the powerhouses of Counter-Strike, one of the best teams in the world.
Bro.
I've been introducing this team when it's come up in this game to our players, such as yourself, as, oh, tough choice here, but both times it's come up, both players have picked the same player, so I'm curious as to who you're going to pick.
That's a no-brainer. It's Hooksy.
Oh, okay, yeah. So everyone so far when
Just kidding, bro. It's Nico.
Oh, it's Nico.
Of course,
okay,
bro.
So you've got 2 spots left now. So we've had Nico, then you went with Nork, and your very first player was Caserato. So think about that as you make your last 2 choices. Oh, we've got Amcal now. The wheel has spun. We've ended up on Amcal. Are these players that you know well, Fallen?
I know some of those players, yeah.
Okay, in which case?
Nico Beck is the one I listen to the most.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, well, you've got 1 spot left, Gabriel, on our Wheel of Fortune. Fantasy draft final team that you have to pick from is... Oh, Pain Gaming.
Rigged.
So we're looking across the country right now, staying in Brazil. Who are you picking?
I would go Biguzera.
Interesting.
Yeah, but we're gonna have if I get Biguzera, we're gonna have some problems on Nuke.
Why is
I
that?
already know that. He plays outside too. I mean, imagine Biguzera fighting Nico. He wants to play outside. The team's gonna be dead in 1 week. I'll go Biguzera. He can be the captain for the team. Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna give him leadership.
Yeah, but it's gonna have to be B-ramp though.
Okay, maybe ramp.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, you have Nico and Caserato. They're gonna hard carry this team.
Yeah,
they can go far.
You think they could go far? Maybe if you were coaching them as well.
No. Don't try that.
Well, Gabriel, thank you so much for joining us. Wish you and Furia the best of luck. Always a pleasure to have you at these tournaments, and of course your team as well. And yeah,
thank you very
go
much.
out there, do your thing, brother.
Thank you very much, guys. See you next video.
Oh man. What I think will perform from the teams on the next stage? Dude, it's so hard to say, man. I really do just feel like it's phase, vitality, spirit, and then everybody else. Like, And I think some of these teams are already showing that it's going to be even more chaotic than we even expected before.
And
I'm tilted.
Why?
Right before we went live, it just tilted me. As if Fallen's going to say Big Uzera in that. Like, come on.
Of course, who wouldn't want Big Uzera?
I know he's right. I'm just
he is right, but
hope I was watching.
The context. Anyways, let's talk about another display. I don't think I've seen this one yet. It's the Galil this time around.
Yep.
I know what it is.
Two-sided weapon. It's a little bit cheaper.
Wow, Jason. Wow.
Why are you mansplaining? Let me mansplain the...
Don't pin that on me.
Get his ass.
So the display, as you know, or maybe
you got the
don't,
recoil
of course,
pattern?
metal posters, high grade.
My teammates are still gonna whiff.
To change out, they have the official license for the Counter-Strike. Of course, images like this
But
one.
how some of y'all play how many did you guys have a display for every weapon?
In this case, are don't duck with me. So, if you want this or if you want any others, you can get a discount.
That's an autocorrect classic.
How does one duck you?
Dude.
Like this?
I don't know, but he's got a knife, I think.
Yeah, that's kind of aggressive duck.
It is. Yeah.
I like that. It's cute. I like the plant one was good.
I feel like it's fallen in a duck version right there, you know, after Big Uzera.
Maybe. It's not just a display, it's a displate with double S. Anyways, displate.com/PGL. You get a discount, 1 or 2 displays, 22%, but more, 33%. So that's
I'm waddling away from this conversation.
But we're going to get into with this
down thanks to the 18-month reset to IQ.
Into Furia versus Ents because that is much more serious. So who wants to lead us in as I get rid of the cute duck?
I mean, Jason, you were talking a lot and you said you had a lot of heart just before. So why don't you continue to mansplain a bit about Ents and Furia? Right?
Sure, it's what I do best. I mean, look, coming into this matchup as well, I think both of these teams haven't really quite yet reached their peak. For Furia, it's a bit more of an issue, obviously, because they're going to line up a little bit longer. I think Ents as well is in this weird transitional period as a team where this roster just came together, obviously, late last year to kind of set themselves up for the major. We saw some good early runs or good upsets and some runs in Katowice, at the RMR as well. But they're now in that kind of transitory period where they've had the time to start instituting things and talking philosophy and talking about how they want to play. And that adds a new layer, because those first events when the team just comes together, you're kind of just playing just to get familiar with everyone, and there's not a whole lot of pressure and stress on how you're playing. And now that that's switching, adds a different level of thought into what you're doing.
Okay, so on the one side, you could look at it as kind of the honeymoon period is over and you're trying to downwards, but you're saying, no, actually it could be the fact that they're just trying to complicate their approach to the games, getting their strat book deeper, etc., to get to the next level. But should you, in that process, fall off so hard as they have? They're right next to us. They have here at the Open.
I think the context for Ents is that we've seen them play exceptionally well and well above expectations. So the downfall is going to be significantly more so than we initially would have expected.
Dude, somebody said something fucking fucked up, but it was hilarious. I have to repeat it.
We saw it at Katowice. We saw that at some additional tournaments where they played good Counter-Strike.
Somebody in chat earlier said, can't wait for the 4-19 DH Masterclass. And honestly, it's been in my head for like the last 30 minutes.
Steer the conversation back to the fact that Glaive is now surrounded by 4 Polish players and a Polish coach. Those were the issues we had with the lineup from the beginning, and I think those are the issues we're starting to see creeping in.
Also being able to transition between plans like seamlessly, right? Like, you know, they might not be coming as fast. Like, everyone might not be on the same page if you have to go to plan B or have a quick reaction. Those are things that come with time. And that's not to write it off and say these struggles, like, you know, aren't that big of a deal, because obviously at the major, they're all going to be a big deal. But Ents is they have the skill to be able to handle Fury at the moment.
They do. When you look at, though, the teams that they've played here, you know, they beat the likes of G2 and Vitality back
if Imperial wins, we get 6 slots, right?
So now they're falling to the likes of teams that they shouldn't at all, even if things are going badly. And that is what makes me just a little bit more worried than just looking at kind of the score that they have. You know what I mean?
The first match they had against Imperial, they had triple overtime on Anubis. They had plenty of chances to win that game. You know, that doesn't worry too much. The second one is a win. That doesn't worry me too much. But losing 13-3 to Pain Gaming, where you couldn't get anything done whatsoever on a T side of Nuke, even after Glaive apparently was happy about the veto going on in that regard, I think that's the one that worries me a little bit, friends.
You should be happy about the veto in that matchup.
I do need a beer,
They'd like to pick Nuke in their series play as well. That Nuke one doesn't even worry me all that much either, because we see teams have like really bad games from time to time, and also the clutches from Big Uzera that we covered in the last series as well. It's like if one of those goes in the other direction, maybe they get 4 rounds, maybe they get 5 rounds. They have something to work with
from everyone
at the very least, but they just lost every clutch.
They did, but they can make up for it now or start to at the very least. Let's take a look at both IGLs, because that leads us very neatly into the other side with
and
Furia
it has
as well.
the recoil pattern.
Fallen, Jacob?
We got 6 trophies on the horizon right here. 6 trophies at a major. Before Glaive obviously having 1-4, Fallen having 1-2. One of them are going to leave us today. Fallen, as you said, Jason, no longer an in-game leader, right? He was coming into Furia. He was supposed to be the in-game leader. They couldn't figure it out. They kept talking about being on the same page and trying to play Fallen's way of Counter-Strike. That didn't work out for Furia. Now they're back with Art as an in-game leader, so Glaive will have to go up against Art. But I do feel that Fallen still have had an impact on Furia. It's not the same. I don't even think Fallen's Furia that we used to know. It's not the same crazy Art, same crazy Yuri, Kesarado for that matter, that we used to know. It does feel like he's had an impact on the lineup in a better way. You know, I like Furia up until the point where they went 0-2 at the major right here.
Sure. I mean, I think too, when you look at it, you said 6 trophies. When they won. I'll take it a little step further as well. Like, both these guys have established a dynasty in their respective reasons. Fallen put Brazilian Counter-Strike on the map in CSGO. Glaive as well just established what always was expected to become a Danish dynasty with the potential that guys like Device and Dupree and Zipix all had within that team for a long time. Glaive was the in-game leader who came and figured it out and allowed them to reach their peak. So
no, but Bona, I think Fallen was calling, and then I think he stopped.
In the context of this, that viewers might not know. When I brought him into Liquid,
honestly, I don't really know for sure, I guess, but I'm pretty sure it was Art. I think it went back to Art calling.
Because he'd worked with him over as a coach in MIBR, and I was like, what's up? What's the deal with Fallen? What's he like to work with? What's he like to play with? What's he like as an in-game leader? And one critical thing that he told me is Fallen's actually better as a player and as an offer when he's in-game leading. When he's taken off that role,
I mean, it looks like nobody's calling the way they play.
The same level of impact, doesn't really get to control the map the same way with his AWP, and he loses a couple steps in those areas. So that's always been like my concern with this whole thing of bringing him into Furia, where he's no longer, he's brought in ostensibly to be an in-game leader, not in-game leading, and now you just kind of have someone who seems to be, you know, having some struggles finding comfort on a consistent basis.
I'm curious to why that is. You work with him, as you said, Janko have as well. Is he too selfless? I could imagine when he's the AWP and he's not the in-game leader, he's not taking away any space from any of the players around him. Is he one of those guys that sometimes needs to be a little bit more selfish?
It's one of the criticisms you can levy at him as an in-game leader, and he's had a very good in-game leading career. But one of those criticisms is he is a guy who comes in and he really wants to make sure that his star players are activated, which in one sense is great.
Cody,
but he
thanks for 2 months.
does it at the sacrifice and detriment of himself. He comes in and he wants Elige to be as comfortable as humanly possible. You know, he wants Naf to be as comfortable as humanly possible. In this team, it's obviously going to be Kesarado, it's going to be Yuri, probably a little bit of Cello since he's brought over. Tough thing about Fallen in his recent careers, it feels like outside of his time in Imperial, where he was kind of like the top dog just by default and got to really control and do things the way he's won. His time in Liquid was a struggle getting that team, you know, to really hand over the leadership reins to him. It was bouncing back and forth between him and Stewie when Stewie's time was there. And now the same thing with this one as well. In Furia, bouncing back and forth between him and Art and having that kind of little struggle for leadership as well. So some of the projects and teams that he's been involved with, I don't think have allowed him to capitalize on what the level of game that he still has left in the tank.
Then let me pose a provocative question. Then we have seen Furia struggle. We have seen Fallen, as you said, struggle as of late. Is there a world where this could be the last time we see Fallen at a major? Is there a world where Furia will get rid of him, get rid of what they're doing right now if they don't
Pimp's
succeed?
trying to retire everybody all the time. I said it.
With his career right now.
I mean, it's always possible that it might be the last one for Fallen. Obviously, he had a great career. I wouldn't really speculate on it. That's for him to kind of be public and decide. I think for Furia, sure, if you fail here, if you get eliminated 0-3, it's time to look at changes. It's time to start talking about what you can do to turn the ship around, because this has been billed as like the Brazilian super team like for years, and they have failed to meet expectations for years.
I'm not even saying it's a bad question, but Pimp's always the first one to be like,
Kesarado, who's been the best rifler in the world, has what, like 1 trophy on a shelf? Two maybe, and not even a big one.
You know what I mean?
One, and they got that last year at the Elisa Masters. They're yet to win a tier 1 tournament. I mean, you're talking about players who used to be some of the best in the world in Kesarado in Europe. That's been my issue as well. It does feel like the Brazilian scene, it does feel like the fans of Furia have somewhat accepted that they're just a top 10, top 15 team. They're supposed to be better.
Yeah, I sent out a post a couple of days ago that was like every team from Brazil is doing well except for Furia, and there were a lot of replies that said, you know what, it's kind of the way it is, unfortunately, and it's cool to see New Blood also doing well, but that doesn't mean that their story is over here yet. They're going up versus Ents, and I think, Jacob, we do need to highlight a couple of players, both on the good and the bad, I feel like, for Ents, because someone has been playing lights out, and another one has been playing like the lights are out.
Which one do you want to start with?
Kylar.
Kyla, okay. Kyla's been playing
spoilers.
Well. Yeah,
I wanted the graphic.
Oh, there we go. You'll get Kyla. You'll get Kyla. He was playing well, especially in the game against Imperial. I remember him having a crucial ace in one of the overtimes, and I thought that was the turnaround point. He's been the star of this team, at least in the fragging department. He's done well, very well for himself. The problem is there's a counterpart to Kyla, as you spoke about, and that is Duha. Where on earth have Duha been at this tournament? He's currently the lowest rated player in the entire goddamn thing, and that's a player that when he was playing with Snappy in the old iteration of Ents, he would have pop-up games, he would have pop-up tournaments where he was at least at a 1.2 rating. We haven't seen that Dia ever since Snappy left.
I have a theory for that. I have a theory on that one for Dia, because you can see, last year I'm with you, he was one of my favorite players to watch, and he's really kind of disappeared. I think a lot of it comes down to Snappy and Glaive, obviously both Danish in-game leaders, are going to have similar philosophies in some aspects, but they call very different games. And Snappy very much liked to create a lot of chaos. He liked to do pace changes, like those little half buys with Mac 10s and Tech 9s. And when you create that chaos, it gives someone like Dia, who's always hunting down impact, way more openings to kind of make a play. There's a lot more shifting. It's a lot more confusion on the map. You have a lot more chances to catch off, defenders on the map. And I think under Glaive, there's a few more guardrails. And that also, it's not like Glaive's putting a leash and telling him he can't do these things. It's more Dia like feeling out and trying to figure out where exactly and what the timings are going to be for those plays. And he's obviously very much struggling to find that freedom.
And why do you think it's come more into fruition now as of late? Because it was working for a while. I'm not saying he was playing lights out, but as was getting the results that they wanted to, right, initially. What has changed?
He's a confidence player, isn't he? I've always had the sense that whenever you talk to Dia, whenever he's feeling confident, whenever he's feeling great, you can even hear it in certain of the interviews that he's doing, then it does feel like it's all going well for him. But he's also one of those players that maybe mentally is not that well coped with having a rough period. I've played with players who on a good day were the best player on the server, and on a bad day, the worst player on the server. Dupree is a great example from Danish Counter-Strike as well. He used to be worse back in the days. I think he matured a lot as a player, but he'll be that kind of confidence player that had he had, like, let's say 5 or 6 kills within the first couple of rounds, he would be fine. Have a perfect game, just roll with it. I feel the same for Dia. Does he get off to a good start, you can count on him. Does he not, he's just completely gone.
I think it comes down to kind of what I mentioned earlier. I think when you look at this ENCE team, like this is that period leading into the major where you have a little bit of time and you start putting a few more things deeper into the playbook. And I think specifically with this team, you have a core of players who come from 9. You have Dia who comes from ENCE. You have Glaive who, I mean, obviously was kind of on the bench, but comes from Astralis and that kind of philosophy. And then you have Cuban who came from Polish Counter-Strike and came from
with
Apex,
the 41-month primer, thank you. I think I might have been stepped away in Old City Extreme 45.
That we're all trying to make happy. We're all trying to find a middle ground. We're all trying to kind of come together and see where all of the pieces can fit together. And I think that's in the area where Dia and some players kind of get lost because you're not always sure which philosophy you're kind of guided towards in these games.
And in the beginning, it was every success that they got and every win they got, it was kind of like, whoa, okay, this is working. But now this is a completely different ballpark. Of course, this 9 core did make it to the top 16 back in Paris. So
I was farming on Twitter.
There can be a way that they can bring it together, or there should be, but will it? I'd love to get a little bit more deeper into who you actually think is going to win and why. What factors are deciding here today?
I'm standing with a feeling that for at least for my money, Furia are the favorites in this matchup, and it may sound a bit ridiculous to say. ENCE have shown us their high capabilities. They've shown the ceiling at Katowice, right? They were beating, as you said, some of the best teams in the world in best-of-3 scenarios when facing elimination. So they've been here before. They've also shown great comeback potential, but I do feel that Furia is a team that is warming up into the tournament. What we saw in the 2 best-of-1s on day 1, that was not the real Furia. What we saw at the America's RMR when they were playing well, beating Complexity, beating Liquid, that was a much better looking Furia. That's the one I expect to see tonight, and that's why I have them as a small favorite going up against ENCE. I believe what you're saying right here, Jason, that once you get into that transition period where plan A is not working anymore, where all the teams are looking at you, right? They're countering you, they're counter-striding you, there's enough data on you now as well, it becomes significantly harder for ENCE to replicate those performances.
I don't know, this matchup is such a 50-50. I guess you'd lean it towards Furia. I don't think they've looked all that great. I think the biggest problem I have, I mean, I'm going to predict Furia is going to win this series, but I think the biggest problem I have with it is we saw in the first 2 games, the clips that came out on Legacy, versus Legacy on Ancient, like they lost an
after Vito's and running 90-second
headshot. Like Art's turning around and looking at his teammates as he's like calling and communicating. You had the Nuke one that was obviously huge when Lynn Vision pushes Lobby on Nuke. You have these weird hiccup rounds, and it's so painful how much they hurt because K-Serato's dropping like 20, 25, 26 kills and you're still losing, and it's just because you're making these massive mistakes in the most important rounds of the game. And in that sense, even if you're the better team, you can lose any map if you are struggling in the highest pressure rounds and the most important swing rounds.
They shared that with ENCE. They lost a ton of clutches yesterday, as well as particularly versus Pain, so it's going to have to be cleaner. Let's see the map, Vito.
Mirage. Ancient.
That's an interesting pick coming out of Furia. It makes sense. It is a map where they can create a lot of chaos, where they feel
I'm running 90 seconds now. Heads up.
They like to play with a high pace as well.
Heads up. Mods. Do we got a mod check? Do we got a Gamba?
They beat, I believe it was G2, and they beat the Mongols as well at IM Katowice, so showed us they can play Mirage at a high level. Ancient, not too big of a surprise going up against Furia, and then Vertigo as the 3rd deciding map. It used to be a 9 specialty. It used to be an ENCE specialty as well, whereas for Furia, it's been very much hit and miss. I think for this Vito, it kind of evens out the playing field once more.
if we can get to that third map, maybe it swings towards ENCE's favor. Yeah, I think Furia is always going to have an advantage in the veto to an extent because they have a little bit of a deeper map pool. You know, ENCE hasn't really been able to establish that yet, but I think these are very cool maps. It's interesting. ENCE's loved picking Nuke recently as well. They've obviously
5 minutes on the game.
Maybe that loss yesterday was like the final straw. They were just like, nah, get it out of there.
Maybe. About a minute and a half to go before we get into the game, so let's kind of talk about the weight of this situation and what is at stake here for ENCE. Of course, at the beginning of the year, you might have said, yeah, of course, you want to qualify for the major. That's the most important thing, but their expectations probably have heightened because of the start of 2024 for them. And for the side of Furia, it will be an absolute disaster to go out here.
I'll raise the stakes then. I agree with you. I think ENCE bought themselves more time with playing World Katowice. Maybe if they lose here tonight, they still have another shot at an upcoming tournament. Whereas for Furia, as you alerted to Jason as well, if they were to lose this game, if they were to go out of the major once more, we saw them fail at Paris, we saw them fail at this major as well, that would mean roster changes. There's no way around it. So Furia right now, and the players, they're playing for the contract, they're playing for the life on this roster.
Yeah, Furia's, they don't even really pass the eye test, do they? It still feels weird, and it always feels uneasy picking them to win in these kinds of games. Look, you can put some faith in Glaive as well if you're an ENCE fan. He can still call a masterclass. We've seen some masterclass maps from him, even in this ENCE roster as well.
Speaking of which, I think I can record today.
Both teams would be self-admitting and saying they've played like crap up to this point. And that's where you want the leadership of guys like Fallen and Glaive coming in and say, today's not the day I let us lose.
I don't sound as
but unfortunately for either of them, it can only be one of them that makes it to survive another day here at the PGL CS2 Major. Will it be ENCE or will Furia finally get it together? Let's head over to our casters.
Yeah, both of these squads, both these big name squads have looked underwhelming. The only wins that each of them have are over Koi, who were the first team to go out 0-3. Other than that, looking ENCE's way, all the teams they've lost to end up in this 1-2 matchup have been Brazilian. But now they face off against Furia, who also started this one slow on a separate path to recovery. It's a clash of Fallen versus Glaive, and it's going to start here on Mirage with what's looking like a pretty nice set-piece exec in towards this A site.
Couple of smokes and a molly that spreads both top and bottom
Hades
balcony.
solo triple.
A lot of positions, especially Hades, who gets pushed back into spawn by the Molotov. No kills yet. Furia have the space, and they need the plant.
Here with one through the smoke.
Spams one.
He's had a very rough go at it here at this major. But he's kick-started the pistol round off well.
Chemical Badger, thanks for 21-month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Pressure him here. They're both deep towards
Fuck you, buddy.
Good for the first, but Yuri, ooh, there's a lot of bodies around this corner. Yuri's trying to wrestle with them, and he's going to get out with the double.
Got 2 out of that?
A 2v2 as Yuri has provided for Furia. Serato getting run down, but is able to hold on. And he might look to finish this now. It's going to come down to Fallen in the clutch. Tap on the bomb, but there just isn't time for Kylar, even as
there you go.
He taps
well done,
out
Furia.
Fallen.
Well done.
He will not win the round. Furia locking a pistol, and it's really in part thanks to Yuri on that push towards CT. If he doesn't get a multi-kill there,
yeah, just put it in the chat, Roman, with the redemption.
Players, that's a done deal.
Yeah, and the resmoke for Furia, it's what forces the players into CT in the first place. They have this wall of smokes down, but then as soon as the bomb gets planted, Diha finds a 5v4. Furia replenish the jungle smoke, forcing ENCE to reposition completely on that retake. It takes time, and time that they cannot afford with no kit in the clutch. So Furia get a pistol round.
Yo, Kai, thanks for the 44-month recent chat and primers.
Get ready for
Prime
a
forgetters out there.
Match. I hope 3 maps with this much on the line, with one of these legendary sides, and especially captains, removed from the major 1-3. You know both teams are going to be fighting absolute tooth and nail for this opportunity, and that's the worst part. It's not a 2-2, it's not an elimination qualification. It's only to live one more day, as Shock said.
They're going to fully commit into the stack, chat. Here we go.
B-pop into a stack. It's only default pistols, though there shouldn't be much resistance.
They move past this with ease. Cello dead after the double, but he made his money. He did his job in the round, opening up on the MAC-10.
Sky, so thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
So both of these teams, obviously the top 16 at Paris, but not through having to grind the challengers now opening stage.
My program keeps like, that's like the 4th sub today. It says their tier 1 brand new sub, but then it says 3 months reset.
Furia was 0-3 for 9. Similar story.
Oh, thank you, Sky. Appreciate it.
Only one can get there, and even then, it's not guaranteed. Those 2-2 games are brutal.
Wouldn't recommend it, Scap.
Calm to start, Furia conserving their energy.
3 months for the first time? Shit, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, it's confusing on the program. Craze, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. Thank you. For your Twitch primer, sorry. Thank you.
Hades Orb.
All right, gun run time.
Get today. His peak,
Eric, thanks for your 12-month primer. Thank you very much.
His floor, often unacceptable. Ents need him on CT side Mirage more than anywhere else.
He's going to start with the line into the B apartments. That is where
YouTube
Furia
costs
grouped
the same.
up, so
It
he's in
does,
the
yeah.
right place on this AWP. See, this angle used a lot nowadays, and so something Furia might be ready for, but it's getting past this AWP, and it's easier said than done. Serato fed to it. He wanted to go B early, but when you lose the point man like that, you don't get any ground.
Their spacing was still horrendous.
And in doing so,
for just getting picked, nobody there to swing, and then like all the flashes came out, but then nobody went. What the fuck, Furia? This is an ugly round.
Ouch. Now it is just Yuri left.
I mean, kills here are good, but holy, that was
fighting force within Furia. Expecting him to do much here might be wishful thinking. Good flash, and that will lock him out of it.
This already looked like a just nasty round out of Furia, coordination-wise.
Top performers clashing.
Scaparino with the 2-month reset, thank you.
Chasing down Yuri at the end. Nice flash from Kyler.
Volks by preemptively calling out his 5 gifted, I guess. Thank you very much for the tier 2 5-month reset, thank you.
When he's on, he is a force to be reckoned with. At least starts
that was just,
this round strong with
I don't know. That's not a good sign.
Time bought for art was not enough.
Volks by calling his shot to gift 5 subs, I guess. Thank you very much for the 5 gifting. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Volk? Right, you get off, nobody there to swing or even attempt to trade. Then you unload all of your flashes, nobody goes out, then you walk out and die. That's
Once more, right place, right time for this.
Going into an A hit now with right side smokes.
Cost him dearly. Cello secures the opener. Kyler trying to play through is fed to Serato. And so with the bomb plant coming in, if nothing changes soon, this is a bit of a non-starter.
That was kind of tricky out of Serato if you saw that.
2 chances there to kind of thin the herd, and they both come up short.
I will say, to compliment Furia after that
smokes, but yeah,
last round,
Hades going for that.
I like that on
spawn. You know,
this,
you hit the first
this
shot,
lower buy.
Pre-smoke down that will not only
they just go for another hard execute, even though last round was a bit
already running Palace to default. So missed shot.
Any gifters? No. Please don't beg or steal my lines. I do it enough around here. You know what I mean?
Around with a pistol at a Mach 10, they leave happy.
And already I'm liking the early look at Furia here. I mean, we got to cast them in that Koi game yesterday, and I don't know, man. It just felt a little rough, I'll be honest with you. It didn't really feel like either team was playing up to a fantastic level. For Furia, there was a lot of these.
To be honest, that exactly won't work because Hades whiffed. No, absolutely not.
That would,
even if he hits that shot, Art actually had already scaled the default.
Used to associate with the Furia squad, but I think already you've got a nice.
It just looked a hell of a lot better because he did.
Yeah, I like the way the desk framed it and that Furia.
Yeah, their setup that round, Ents' setup into Furia's call.
That holds somewhat true.
Hades was at most getting one there.
Played in Copenhagen. Furia at least went down 0-2 to get that chance to make the full sweep.
I was
and got warped into a BO3.
Not ideal situation for the Ents players. The only way they were getting out of that is if Hades gets 2, which would have been very unlikely.
Time for slow starts, really, with this much on the line. And so in their map pick, playing very heavy execute CS already, it's netted some good results. 3-1, a mishmash.
How far have I walked so far today? About 4 or 5 miles.
Flash is nice as well. Oh, no, it's not.
4.5 miles.
And he still goes. That is. And Fallen even had another flash. That's
Benji, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
Fallen there, miscom and everything going wrong.
Oven
can't even hit the shot.
Gifting us up to the person that begged for one.
As well. Fallen's got to be very cautious. That's a bit disastrous.
Yeah, that's not the start you're looking for.
How's not here? How is he here?
Just don't mess this up.
No, the longer he holds this, he's getting his team to get set up a B because he's just saying, guys, I have one of the B players. I have a free kill right now. He's not going to knife this in a... Oh, you mad, absolute mad lad. And now they're going to pop B. It's only Diha.
Glaive is scratching his head. He was there for so long. They will deal with Art D here trying to hold the line, but only good for the first. Bomb tumbles into the site as Fallen drops that over. He's looking to get involved on this AWP, but the shots miss. They sail past Ents, back in the market. Cello trying to take matters into his own hands. That's
Goofy
a team nade. This one is wild.
Goofy nade.
Ents have just TK'd into a 2v2, and that might be their undoing in the round. Goofy left up all alone, and this AWP is still peeking him, still fighting him, and they're going to swing him together to close it.
Fuck it, I'll peek again.
Oh my God.
I'll peek
Fallen
again.
made up for that.
And
With
then I'll
Splash,
peek again.
I'll say that
And
much.
then I'll peek
Huge
again.
entry kills of the AWP on B. When Ents are trying to stop that plant, they're trying to get in the site with 10 seconds remaining to cause chaos. And Fallen is re-peeking with the bomb. Very risky. I can't believe Art even nice. We've seen that let people down. We've seen Furia even punish that play. But hey, it sets up his team perfectly for the B-pop. Furia playing with confidence right now. And Ents yet to answer. You know, I think it's also got to be somewhat motivating for Furia to see all of their Brazilian counterparts performing so well in this competition, while they are the worst performing Brazilian team after day 2.
Auditor, thank you very much for the 43-month reset. Thank you very much.
You. The questions of are you even the best in Brazil, especially when you see leaders like Bigazera perform in the way that he is, and the leadership of Furia, which has been questioned since its inception. Furia don't want their joint worst major placing ever. 4-1 up, pistols out, and mid taken. These nades today, hitting everyone.
At least it's only flashes for Furia, right? Not the nade in window. Oh, 80 is dead to K Serato. This Zeus might never even get a chance to fire. Glaive! Oh, misses. And so he'll get run down. Just Kylar left up against it all here. And they know where he is. They've got him boxed in. He's a dead man. It might even come swiftly as Art really wants this kill. Looking to chase it down. Looking to send a message as they lock Ents out of that round dominantly.
Very confident look from Furia. That is the one thing you can take away from this start. Ents immediately call a timeout into what will be another crucial gun round as this
Curious
start
to see
is
what Furia's
slipping
gonna
through
call.
their fingers.
On every round that's been a
quite
buy
get a
so far,
grip on the
Furia
game.
hasn't defaulted once yet, chat. Not one singular default has been called.
Because while as a
King Burrito, the 22-month reset, thank you. Pretty interesting from Raj.
Leadership showed us at the start of the year, fantastic run of Katowice. They took down Astralis, Mongols in the play-in. They went on to beat G2 and Vitality, for crying out loud. And even had a run v Falcons in those playoffs. Were so close in overtime in front of the home crowd. But was that just flash in the pan? Can they keep up those considerations? It felt like an overperformance. And Copenhagen may call it that.
Oh, that is sick. That is sick.
As you say, right, that was the run in front of the home crowd.
That was a
For Glaive,
fantastic
he would
peak.
love to be able to have a similar feeling here at the Copenhagen Major, but hasn't been materializing yet, even in this round after the pause, after Cuban had a little bit of time to have a word with the boys. He tried to cook up some big ideas here. It's not started strong. Goofy has a chance to reclaim that lost man, and he will. So the 4v4 returns as Goofy gets out of there unpunished. Furia slow it right down.
I mean, in a funny sense, Glaive isn't the only representative of that old Astralis era here in Copenhagen. Zip just arrived today in the Mal Sports camp.
If you really checked it out, I know, because he'd be in all caps lock right now, let's be honest for a man.
Well, Glaive obviously the only active player who made it to this major, but this would be a sad way to go out on home soil. Art's in the sight, Goofy's under Bauk, he's in a lot of pressure, great grenade, lights them up, Fallen attempts to hunt this kill down, but it's down to the pistol instead, spamming, Goofy jumps on the ladder, and Fallen can't hit his shot.
Goofy, fucking movement, bro.
On this A site, and I think they've heard Yuri run through B as well. All eyes on the prize.
Oh, man.
And and should be back on the board.
Crazy to think that that pick is how they started the round, and that's the only kill they have right now. Holy shit. King Burrito, thank you again for the 22-month reset. Thank you.
He starts it off, pushing up through ramp, reclaims that initial, 4v5 that Ents were in, levels it back out, and then continues to be a bit of a knight in shining armor under the palace.
Thank you very much for the follows on the Twitch stream, guys. Thank you. If you guys are watching on YouTube,
Yuri
don't
left
forget
on
to
the
subscribe to the
just
channel
walked out
and
of the round
like
far
the stream.
too far away to even
Thank
get
you,
a
thank
chance
you.
to be
Helps
involved
me
in
out.
that one there. And this is where it all starts for Goofy. Then he finishes it up here.
Fucking Goofy,
with a
bro.
great little play to dodge Fallen.
What a goofy
on that
round, chat.
Deagle.
What a fucking
Makes that
goofy
hitbox
round.
really rough. Jumping up and down the ladder. Even Furia respond with a timeout of their own.
Step count? I don't know. This fucking step counter is kind of shocked right now, but I'm going off
Furia
distance.
here, right? You've been in control of this game up until now. You still have money to buy, in spite of that one not going your way.
And
So it's your chance to kind of
distance,
keep the
we're
game
at
under your
5
control,
miles.
under your thumb.
Now.
See her topping the board right now for the end squad. That's nice, right? With the kind of horrific tournament he's had so far.
Yeah, yeah.
Very reassuring to see if he can keep that up. Ents are going to feel like they have a whole new player unlocked, man. And that can make all the difference.
A better time to show it.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Oh, nice start. It's been 5v4s for Fallen Zord more so, but Hades finally, well, I say that second time he's found a opening pick. It was the first gun round of B as well. Gonna pop Palace. Hades repositioned. He's ready. Oh, the timing is not
No idea.
ideal.
Trey has no idea.
And Furia see the orb, they call it off.
Hopefully
Back
at
to the
least
drawing
one,
board.
Trey.
Yuri's coming out of under. He could go for A smokes here. But it is on Art, who has to leave the Palace. Fallen alone at ramp with the bomb. Queserato will come back.
Right, then bit of a mid-split taking shape here as Art is swift on the reposition. Oh, re-smoking connector at the minute mark. Furia might have to respect that. They've also just lobbed out one of the smokes over towards A. That's the only smoke in the round used here and now.
Pretty clear.
So they kind of have to go on this one. Noise made over towards ramp. You feel like Ents have got all the info they need to piece this one together. And Goofy once more, the guy who kind of tore that first round away from them, getting involved. He's got more that he's got to do here. You've seen him multi-kill in this position. And this time he's got help from that AWP. Goofy just making steps, taunting Queserato, who can't get this trade. If he goes wide, he's in the prying eyes of that orb. Yuri's nowhere to be found, and Goofy will shut down the point man out through ramp. Yuri's just been trapped in connector the whole damn round, and so he never even gets the ball rolling. That's a bit of an awkward one for Furia.
Yeah, that felt a lot less how they've won their 5 rounds, right? It's been very grouped, execute style. That one was more just, okay, our play didn't work. We lost our first pick. We saw the orb when we were about to pop Palace, and Yuri was going to come under quickly, but they decide to reset, go 2-2 split, and they just get picked apart, really. Nice positions, nice team play from Ents. Goofy doesn't overstep and trades right when he's needed. So it's solid from Ents, but it didn't feel like there was much to that for Furia. Got to show something here. Their money's on the line. Tech Mac, they've done it before. Straight out the gate. This has been working.
This time it's Kylar responsible for the Palace position. Good pair of hands for the job. Art attempts to go barreling through on the Mag-10, bit of his signature move for them.
Oh no,
It goes no further as Kylar and Goofy look to lock this in. Queserato coming out a little
where's
later
that
for
lurk smoke
Palace.
being
It's good
thrown
for the
from,
backstab.
chat? I didn't see it.
Goofy, the one who was
Furia's
doing
thrown it twice.
make or break for Ents in defense of this A site is still very much in the round. Knocked out now
Is it
by
Queserato
Cello.
throwing it for
And
himself?
there's the
Oh, nice
response from
shot.
the Hades orb.
Smokes.
Got to try and get past him dry here. They look like they're going to decide against it. Now, Yuri has often been left in these rounds with very little time and very little chance to get involved.
Thank you, chat. Blazer, thanks for the 2-year reset. Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate you.
Playing the buddy system, they'll fall back.
Perfect move from Glaive because it just cuts off the B rotation. He knows
Mac,
his timing
thanks
is
for the
good
primer.
enough that
Thank
they
you,
won't
thank
be
you,
in the
thank you.
site yet. And so Ents jiggle up the A setup. Hades checks mid timing. And they know that what this probably means is Furia just recommitting to Lade, hoping the AWP is no longer on the line. Hades is getting back to his position, but they found Diha just jumping out in CT.
Thank you very much for the primer. Thank you.
Caught for nothing. Ents already had the info. Jump goes over the top. They might find this AWP as well. Oh, a centimeter too short. Hades gets out. He's waiting for Glaive's flank, but he falls
nice
as well.
shot from Yuri.
15 seconds.
Glaive's flank's good timing.
He gives it away, and they can plant safe.
1v1 now, Cello the one to beat. Glaive arriving just in time. Not able to deny the plant. He's got to win this one in the fight. 8 bullets in his M4. Every shot counts. Cello is trying to play for time right now. Hasn't had the spot in a while. Doesn't know where Glaive could be, but on these jiggles, he'll come swinging.
My Cello.
And Cello knocks Glaive out of the clutch.
B-Rob, thanks for the 62-month reset. My pick'ems are
He
dead.
gets close, but can't
If your
take
pick'ems
over
are
the
dead,
line.
chat, 07s in chat to pay respects to not only yours, but the others that have fallen.
I'm going to win the round right now. I just need you to stay alive. And it's one thing, you know, for Hades to be holding the angle with the AWP. Sure, he does get swung. He misses his shot. It's more forgivable than Diha dying in CT there. Could have tucked in. But maybe scared of wallbang, scared of util, tries to escape, and Furia just find 2 kills before that flank even materializes. That's an awkward round to lose for Ents. And while it was Furia on the breaking
One
point,
off another scam train, chat. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you.
That's all they've got.
Certainly not the buy you're going to be expecting if you're Furia.
Sure.
This actually looks like a call that Art would bring out himself in this position.
It might work. They've got triple B rather, double short. And Furia walking right up for a B split.
Dirtful, thanks for the 3-month primer and prod. Thanks for the 500 biddies.
Lots of damage on Art as well.
Once again, baiting and matching all gifted, and that goes for you as well, YouTube chat.
This is uncomfortable now for Furia, who have smoked off short like they don't
getting
want
that entry and Art so fucking low.
Goal.
Only thing Furia has going now is look at this from Yuri.
And they have no idea the timing.
He didn't see him top balk. No.
Or is it?
Diha, that's
Holy
mad.
foo.
He's ready for the man in jungle. He deals
I
with him
wonder
on the
if
5-7.
Balk guy saw him, honestly.
A huge pickup for Diha.
It looked like he
Who
almost
might have been a
turned
bit of a
as he went
letdown
up
in
there.
that last round. But he's looking to make up for it here and now. Gets out with a second, and that's where Hades strikes on the
Diha, you were so
AWP.
lucky to even get one there, but good job regardless.
Certainly are. And in the 1v4,
Great
bomb
food,
dropped
the
in
5,
connector, 30
10,
seconds left.
15,
These are not winning
20.
recipes to the round, and Art knows it.
Nice fucking cock, thank you.
It's going to
That
get
was
hurt by Glaive as he climbs back up ladder, but still no time to get this bomb without dropping mid.
I feel bad for
He
Diha,
knows
bro.
this one is a
Like
little
Diha
too
was
far
so
gone,
consistent
and we'll try
at
and
one
combat
point, and
save,
then just like,
but it's
I don't know.
Ents. Somehow,
I don't know if
with
it's like the
very
team
little
or like
getting it done,
him or you know what I mean?
It's the 5-7 into the AK for Diha that's a difference maker. That big flank for Yuri, that timing hit
Like,
window felt perfect.
He just plummeted.
Diha didn't even know what to be scared of, so he just walks right through that murder hole. 6-4. And as back and forth as you would expect this game
He's
to be.
116 ADR right now. Yeah, he's having a singular good
Furia
map, but
don't
he's
even
the
know about
lowest
the
rated
double
player in
off,
the
right? Glaive
tournament right
never
now.
even had to fire his shot, so that still comes as a surprise
Stats aren't
to deal
everything,
with in this round.
and like bad tournaments happen, but he's just been like, since this version of Ents is formed, he's just
We see
not.
Furia attempt to do that just now with the short play. They attempt to do it in the first gun.
He just hasn't
with
found
just
his groove
full
like
apps
at
and
all.
Art up cat, but the AWP was right there waiting. So if that is the
I'm walking,
idea
Blazer.
for Furia,
Wouldn't call it a
without a
workout.
doubt, one of these AWPs will be on B, you'd think.
Cost, we get it, brother. You don't like him. We don't need like 5 or 6 messages about it.
It's an ugly buy. Sorato's had to drop an AK. As has Fallen.
Airport, shut up.
Yeah, placing a bit of faith in Cello. And
Why are you walking like a
obviously
G
saving
Grand
his
Theft
out of
Auto
the
on
last
PC? Because
round
I
at
am.
least.
What do you mean? I'm fucking AI, brother. You don't know
Start
shit.
off more up tempo towards this B site. Double setup over here in mid. Glaive posted at the window, and Kylar taking space back. Well, the molly falls short of the boxes, and so as a result, Art's allowed to keep hanging out here. Not able to punish him now in top middle. Instead, the next peek is from Hades down into dark. Gets out with the one and done, but might have wanted more from that AWP. Certainly would have in a round like this.
Luckily, there's
your AI, you legally have to tell us. Only if you used AI to detect that I'm AI, I have to tell you.
Art's looking for the kill, but the smoke's come down.
That's the rules, bro. I don't make them.
That flash gives room. And look at the space taken by Furia.
Yeah, you hear him leave the connector. Now he's got to go play behind the smokes.
On stage with the one gifted to tickle me, Elvis. Thank you.
It's only D here at B.
Nice reaction out of Ents in the mid-round to go and double up and take this ramp control away. That at least gives them something to play off of here. I'm going to see Kylar commit to the push through ramp.
Don't want both players doing this, but this is perfect. Not only do they know A is clear, Kylar can flank if it's a B play, and if it is A, Goofy can just take contact, waste time.
To pair, thank you.
While Art's found the hole, but Diha is still here at the back of bench.
He's got no idea that Art can be this deep.
Goes both ways.
Bench, he's bench.
Just looking away. In the meantime, that top mid fight comes in.
No idea.
He's not on Art's screen yet, and so Art thinks the B side's clear, but now Diha plays his hand.
10
seconds. And that's devastating. Fallen with the bomb on his back is a dead man up on shore. Diha will lock it in. It's labored, but he gets the 2 kills he needed to take that round away for Ents.
I couldn't be more unlucky for Art just with those timings. He feels like he's clear.
How many miles do I normally watch? About 5.
He's looking at bench. Diha's just tucked down at the right time. Very well done by Diha, who is alone with no support.
We're currently
no
at
info.
6, though.
But he stops that bomb from making its way into what Furia believed was an empty site. And another rebuy. Furia are in the hole at the last round of the half. They only have pistols.
Yeah, something a bit more up-tempo on
Little
the tank.
split. Kyler shot, though. He shot.
In dark. This is a tasty 1v1 that they can look for. And they're going to group up. They're going to deal with it.
Yeah.
So clean as Keserato's brought down low, but
I wonder if he got partial and he thought he saw something or some shit.
Space being taken from the Ents squad. Another one of these reactions where they take ramp away after losing middle. Also flexing a little
dude, the
bit over
pick'ems are
towards
way
the
harder
apartments
with the
on
new
Glaive.
system. Way harder. Yeah, because you can't crutch the good teams.
They're towing a dangerous line here with Glaive this aggressive.
Yeah, not only can you not crutch the good teams, but if one team that you think does well overperforms as well, you also lose that.
Opponent. Glaive patient.
Yeah, no, this pick'ems, the way the current pick'ems are incredibly difficult.
Will do for Glaive, but it's still opened up B. Only D here. He's been solid so far.
And I think with the BO1s, I think it really does just kind of like. I mean, I'm the salty guy that already has his pick'ems fucked. Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. But
sure that this van player would exist.
I think with BO1 MR12, it makes it.
Furia still keep it low
it
and
makes
slow.
It pretty interesting. We'll just put it that way.
To rotate over on the AWP. Plant only just coming through now.
WC, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Yuri and Art had a tiny bit of time to get set up here. Art plays it from within the site. Yuri waiting to play around this bomb in the apartments. AWP is bearing down on them. They don't know about it yet, but this flash coming out is going to give up where both players are. And Yuri and Art make it look
like
easy.
the new pick'em
Keep
system, or do I prefer it the old way?
They don't let this be a tie
I do
game.
think that the current pick'em system makes you much more invested in each individual match on a bigger scale.
Low buy in round 12 very, very nicely. They do a great job of isolating the fight on a Kylar down as they realize
they should have let us repick when they changed teams, but you mean Gamer Legion for 9 Panda? They did, bro.
And they keep that momentum
up. You can save your picks and then change them whenever you want.
Doing that with no rifles as well.
Up until they lock them for the actual event, you could have changed them. I literally did.
Which has more often than not been their undoing, closing anti-ecos in this competition. Still, Ents wake up. It felt very dominant.
To be fair, there have not been many teams to over. No, but see, but like it's not. So Furia fucked a lot of people. Obviously, me, right, with like 4 of my picks.
Furia's map pick,
but the flip side is, I had a lot of teams going through. 2 of them that that went through today, but I had Eternal Fire 3-0 and instead they went 3-1, right? Though. So I don't get credit for that.
I think
and then I had Heroic going through
3-1
or 3-2, but they went 3-0.
Strong performances from Art, someone who started really slow in the BO1s.
The Heroic pick that I made, like before, if I had them there, that would have counted as a point.
He was a force to be reckoned with.
Art has smoke kit, so as Ents go for a
you
full
get what I'm
execute,
saying?
they'll be able to plant. Furia will have to respect it, but Furia
it's not. It is genuinely harder. It's just
that's a bit of a disaster.
Yeah, obviously Furia fucked it up even more, but holy.
But Art has found a 5v4. That's a beautiful beginning for Furia.
Yeah, now they just completely
just saying
give
BO1 or
up the
BO3
site,
will not
they kinda
change
let
that.
Ents have it.
How do you understand
give
that
up a chance
it's
for the trade? Art
not
waits for everyone else
harder
to move around and
with
join him, and they're
BO1
all going to be retaking with this flash through CT.
It absolutely does.
Tease them up for the opener. Dink on a fallen.
What do you mean?
It's from a teammate, but he still propels himself in at the front of the herd.
Nice shot from Goofy.
Goofy and Glaive respond, the 2 Gs, and Goofy, one more from him. Onto the dualies now as the clutch opens up. And Ents might have something in this after all. Up close is Cello.
And Cello,
Goofy doesn't react
Cello's
in
like
time.
third
Even
clutch
Cello
this game.
looks surprised at that one there.
Yeah, he just misread that. He thought he was going to, dance back and forth round the box and come through on the front
Do you
side.
get credit if you put them in
Opens his
3-1
back
and they
up
go
completely.
3-0? No,
He gets
you
shot
do
in the
not.
side of the head. Cello, he'll take that. It comes for free. Damn. That's a little bit cautious. It's a little scared in the clutch when you have dualies and he hears the footsteps. Felt like Goofy was primed to just go for the kill, go for the throat.
Did you get credit with that before?
Furia.
Yes.
A pistol
That's
round
what I'm
on
saying.
top
Is
of
the
a winning
old system,
half.
I
We
could
hear some
take.
shouts from them
In
finally
the
at
old
that.
system, you would
It's gonna be
gamble
a
if you were
bomb partner to buy
like
for
being a
Ents.
dickweed like me. You would
Nothing
gamble the
surprising here.
3-0
They've gotta
pick
make
and
it
the
work, but they
0-3
are
pick.
down
Well,
the dumps.
0-3 pick not as much, but you gamble
Not
the
the start
3-0
you
pick.
wanted either. Through the smoke,
And then you
Glaive
put the
is
teams that
dinked.
you know are going
Fury
through at the bottom,
controls the
because if they
spray,
went
gets
through
out of
3-0,
there.
you would still get credit.
Furia are in a really good spot all of a sudden. Glaive's 1 health from the start of the round. Hasn't even seen the opponents yet.
Uh-oh. It's the AK gone.
All the big ticket items lost in mid. Sunk to the floor. Ents are left with nothing but this B play.
Fury just needs contact, and Cello will.
I think my
without a
pickums are
doubt,
dead
take a
now in the
kill
old
here.
system at this point.
Maybe both. They're only Mac 10.
Well, my picks would have been. I mean, nah, this actually.
Awkward, but he saves it. The molly
I would have put
spreads, he
C9,
swings, and Goofy's
EF,
in the sight, but he needs Glaive support
Heroic. Yeah,
desperately.
no, I would already be
Bombing
through.
apartments, 1 health.
On the old
Dangerous for
system,
the
I would have
day.
already
Yuri
been
hides
through.
out at the back of the site.
But it's a lot harder now.
Has his cover. Doesn't need to move. They're going to try hunt him down. Nice chase. Goofy finds it. He can't escape without taking a dink from Glaive.
But I just got
That
the
bomb
records
might
wrong.
Go down after all. Glaive's walking back, however. Checking for a flank that doesn't exist. Goofy now needs to buy time.
Is he just fully rerouting on this? It feels like it. 1 HP on Glaive, so he's kind of saying, all right, Goofy, I just need you to do all you can. If you can knock out one of these players, you can tee me up for something here.
They've got to push in, because if they don't, they can't spend too much time. As the bomb goes down, they'll realize it's A. You assume the spam is perfect. And the question is, how long does it take to realize? They don't hear the plant noise. This should be very clear to Furia. No excuses here. Furia, they realize, but Glaive is just on 1 health.
And he's been 1 HP since the start of the round. He got dinked through the smoke by Keserato.
Got to force at least 1 kill instantly, or this is not going to happen.
There should be no way he wins this. Absolutely no way. He's already basically dead. But they don't know where he is yet. Art goes chasing, doesn't check deep.
Wait, no, he
doesn't
didn't.
check deep. They don't know. Glaive with the backstab. 1 point
Oh
of
my
health,
god,
and
no
he's got them
fucking
off the
way,
bomb.
Glaive.
Oh, Captain
Oh my
Copenhagen,
god.
take a
He did
bow.
it.
Glaive with 1 HP.
Fucking 1 health, 1v2. What a
Ents. That is
fucking
daylight
round from
robbery.
Glaive,
That
dude.
should never happen, but who else to do it? Who
I mean,
else do you believe in when he says, I'm rotating?
He just played
Good
that
luck,
so
Goofy.
well, dude.
That's just such a crazy
Triple
call,
play
man.
into the
Everything
CT
about
hide.
that round is wild.
Doesn't peek on
And the fact
first
that Glaive
half.
has
Like,
any sort of faith in himself in a 1 HP 1v2 to win it. I thought he makes it look so easy as well.
Yeah, the plant, it's still for him. They diffuse for him. They completely misread it. Art doesn't check the corner fully. You felt like that was on a plate for Furia. How could they bungle that? But of course, they didn't know his health as well, right? It would be a very different story. It was a dink through the smoke. And when they watch that back, that will be antagonizing.
My, oh my. Ents win a seemingly impossible clutch round by the captain. And it feels like when Ents win games, Glaive is no stranger to being near the top of the scoreboard. Even on his return to CS after a break from the top level, the guy can frag. I mean, hell,
Con window
in Astralis'
smokes
heyday, one of the
into
more capable
immediately a B
fragging
hit.
game leaders that we've seen.
One thing's for certain, he wants to keep himself here.
Yeah, good rotation from Fallen. I
In
actually,
his home
okay.
country's major for as long as he
Unpopular opinion, I don't like the window and con smokes for this. I'll explain why here in a sec.
Fast B play, but not good results out of the gate.
Unpopular opinion with Glaive's call.
He wants it swiftly, run out by
But Glaive is the goat. So I don't know.
Glaive and Goofy trying to make this happen. It's the 2 from that last round left in it, and Glaive has taken this personally. Tapped out from
Oh no,
Cello.
the 5-7 in the
One
clutch.
left to find. And 2 bullets
You only
in
have 2
Cello's
bullets,
5-7.
but Goofy only has 4.
But around, immediate
fucking
dink,
dinked him.
and now he's in with a real chance. Time to get the reload off. Goofy's problems just beginning as Cello repositions over at bench. Goofy trying to stand tall like Glaive did in that last round, and he has been whittled down more and more by this 5-7. Cello just can't lock it in, and so it's Goofy to hold strong, whittled down so low, and that is now
Holy
back-to-back, next to 1 health clutches to come through for Ents.
They don't need health. They just don't need it. How many shots does Cello land there? It feels like he's hitting 3, 4 times. 3
Didn't
health
like
the
window
difference.
con chat
And
because
Ents,
the players, if they're not going to
they
just
are
sit there and
still
stare
in
at the
this
smoke.
map.
This isn't your matchmaking
without these
games where
rounds,
they're
this is
literally
a
lost.
dominant game for Furia right now. The
They're going to try to make something happen. They're going to go look for somewhere
disastrous.
else where they can at least
That's a
take
full
fights,
B
take
stack for
angles.
Furia.
So
That's
that's
like
why
a 2-on-4
Fallen
to
immediately
Ents
just
pull
rotated to
back.
B.
The bomb committed second player
That's what I was
in.
getting. Anyway, sick
And
round.
they still saved the day.
Sick round.
Unbelievable.
Fucking what a clutch.
Desperate. We see this by a lot from just Hero MP9.
Actually, my matchmaking games, Fallen, they can see through the walls. Oh yeah,
going
true.
for the
My
upgrade.
bad.
And of course, he can just buy the same
Which in that case, no reason to throw the
Even
smoke
if they
anyway,
lose with
because they'll
nothing.
shoot you through it.
It's a gamble
So
stack.
either
That
way,
volley is
I'm right.
Nice though, forces both players in. Art gets something from it at least. But they find a gap.
Ooh, Diha wanted to farm up some easy ones, but they're not easy. Kylar still has the golden ticket here. They spot this aggression. Fallen. Oh, sorry, bud. He is so dead. They are ready to deal with him as Kylar arrives on that
Blanky, thanks for your 5-month resub, and WC, thanks for your 3-month primer.
They have so much room because of this flank, and so the bomb, red carpet rolled out. Cello, no armor. He's taking this gun from Art to try and get some exits,
chat.
but might just be
Done
looking to a save on Art.
7 miles in the bank, baby.
The
Not
pistols
bad.
to try and contain.
And we got a
Damage
lift
on the
today.
way out. Still
Nice.
Ents equalize the scoreline of this map. Something to be said after a 7-5 and a pistol for Furia.
Put away my
Yeah, I mean, you're really seeing the kind of nature of the game change, right? A couple of big clutches out of Ents, and suddenly they're right back in this. They're hot on the heels of Furia, and the way those clutches go against you doesn't feel good either if you're Furia. It really stings. It's salt in the wound at this point. This was a game that you were kind of running away with, it felt like. You were looking good. You were getting a great performance out of guys like Yuri having his impactful moments. Sure, a little quiet, I guess you could say, from K-Serato and Fallen, but I don't think it's been a big issue. You've had that firepower trio when you've needed it, but then you lose to Glaive at 1 HP, to Goofy on 3, and suddenly it's tied up. And it's not like Furia is sitting there with loads of buys in their back pocket. That's the thing, right? When they lose these rounds, it hits like a 2-for-1. And so the path is right there for Ents to not just equalize this game, but to take the lead.
They're set up for an instant B-pop into just Cello. He's got no one even near him. Oh, the fake steps for Glaive just running under keeps these players attuned to middle. And Yuri, because he doesn't have cover because of the smoke. He has to turn back. It's all on Cello right now. Back of the site. He's stuck alone. Yuri's blinded out by these flashes, but the MAC-10 can't get any space. Hades with a scope, but not the traditional one, and they're not giving him anything from short. Hiding out in the smokes. Cello pokes his head round. Oh, he's cutting them down one by one. 5 on 2. There's no getting out of this one, Ents.
Yeah, with just one man here, you thought he was on the ropes, but really he's on the strings, man. It's all Cello, 3 in the round. And buying time for these rotates to arrive. Furia are here with force. Ents sent packing, and it's Cello to do it to him.
He's had a great game, hasn't he, right? Okay, sure, doesn't close out the 1v1 with a 5-7, but he won a clutch in the first half versus Glaive on the A site. Been playing some great CS as Cello. And a 4K shutdown as the solo B hold. And a full rush from Ents. Back to the drawing board for Glaive.
I mean, that's the thing, you know, for Cello, back at his previous teams of Imperial and MIBR, he always felt like the guy who could get the team going. And, you know, I know it just sounds like pretend, but he really was, man. Like, we would always call him the emotional spirit level of his teams. You could tell, like, the vibe in the camp based on how Cello was looking. He's a very loud guy. He's quite rowdy. You know, he likes to try and bring the morale up. And with him having a good game like this, you know, you're seeing it even in the player cams. You're seeing it in the reactions.
Yeah.
He's very animated. He's trying to keep the vibe good.
He's provocative.
Exactly. He's provocative. He gets the people going. And so that's what you want right now if you're Furia. You kind of need that voice within the team, because this game has got a lot more stressful than it was just a few rounds ago.
Yeah, it's as tight as we would want, though. I don't want either team to blow out. No matter who takes the dub today, this should be a competitive game. The stakes are so high. The expectations are so high of both of these rosters. And there's not even a spot on the line.
I'm in there.
It's only for elimination, not the stage. Not even close.
Very weak buy for Ents here, man. They needed something to open this up, to kind of kickstart them into the round, and it's not happened in middle. Instead, they're left with the A play, Fallen blind, but still going to catch Hades on the cross. Oh, and another from Fallen.
There you go,
love
Fallen.
to see that as they run down the remaining Ents players. Furia take a much-needed 5 alive round, and that's now 2 rounds back-to-back where they've built up some money.
Yeah.
That was the big threat towards the tail end of this game, was that if Ents could keep this hot streak going, Furia were only a few rifle rounds between them and taking the L.
A breath of fresh air for Furia. Confident rounds and force buys removed back-to-back. Fallen breaking the window smoke in his element right now on CT Mirage. You're not going to get him in many more comfortable positions. 10-8 full eco. Ents have to roll over in this round and then pull a 5-round comeback in regulation. Straight. Glaive with the I go B, you plant A. They could overwhelm. Timing's a key here. They just run through the smoke, so K-Sorato's not considering it. This might be a bomb plant here. Something to celebrate for Ents, getting some money, but anything more seems denied.
Yeah, don't worry, Furia fans. There is actually no way he wins this one. As Glaive is locked out down in middle.
No, he's got too much health.
Yeah, Furia. They let them get away with a bomb plant. A bit of mercy showing to their opponents there, as Fallen wasn't able to punish it back at the spawn. If you're Ents, you'll take the extra cash injection, but it still
BJ.
comes down to the results of this
Right
rifle
now,
round.
Like I said, 5 in a row.
With
It's
Payne
also
winning
another
today,
flawless round, so really Furia are in a great spot. They've got full
we've
control
already
over this game
secured
right
the
now.
same amount of
Destined
slots
Furia.
for
At
next
this point
major
in the
that we
game,
had
if
this
we
major.
pause, there should be no way Ents win from here.
So if any
I'll
other
make it a little more
Brazilian team
incredulous if they
qualifies, we
do,
get another
but
slot. You guys, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Fast out middle, denied by that top mid Molotov. Oh, Goofy's just getting chewed up by it.
Dude, and with how important Goofy's been in these like 2vx rounds that Ents have been able to pull off, he's not the one you want getting winded by a Molotov up in top mid.
They got to catch their breath. Furia right here.
What do we need for more legend spots?
Yuri
Playoffs.
and Ladder. Ahead of where he's been on Catwalk, typically are ready to drop in the B apartments. The orb back in CT to ensure A. And And Cello just baiting at the back of the site. I think it's a great position for him right now. The game
Yeah, I know you farmed me. It's okay, Knock. I'll let you do it.
Eyes in the sky. Fallen won't see them come up cat. He's too focused on ramp. It's all on Yuri.
A lot to do, but Yuri's often the man to get it done. He's even got support moving over. Yuri lines them up. Art moves in, but it's trades back and forth. Suddenly, Queserato comes through.
Looks so good every time, man.
And like a raging wind, he has knocked Ents down and out of middle. It's just Diha left in this now. 1v3, 30 seconds left. This is not a round that he is supposed to win ever. With the bomb out in the open, with Queserato's watchful eye on it, there's no comeback for Diha in this 1v3. Queserato nailed everyone down in mid.
And the shots are great, but what a fantastic call for Furia to crunch at the perfect moment in middle there, right? As soon as Yuri has contact, Art has just fallen off of B to peek short with him. They get all the info, they get 2 for 2, and then Queserato flies through the smoke, the star of Furia. And for good reason, he delivers the 3K, the knockout blow to find 12 rounds. This is teed up now for Furia. Just got to knock Ent out of Mirage. One more will do it. And look at what they have. A Galil and a bunch of pistols with a MAC-10. They can go for an A-execute, but no one is in the site. No guns to gift. And if they go before these smokes bloom, which I wouldn't be surprised if they do, Fallen might grab that first kill.
He's in the spot to do so. CT smoke arrives a little late, but it's a dink on a Fallen instead. The first to strike is Art through that smoke.
Okay.
Kylar with one back, smoke blown open, and that lines up Queserato for a freebie.
1 HP and the nade missed. Wow.
Trying to take some space away. Kylar attempting the pressure, but Cello watches on with that second AWP, and now it's just Diha and Hades. The gun's the wrong way around. Diha with the scope, Hades on the rifle,
bacon and toast.
trying to cook up a 2v4 to keep Ents in this game. Furia are slow. The unsteadiness is creeping in for Ents. The paranoia, the uncertainty, it's all there. And it forces that shot out of Diha. It's unraveling now. And there's Art with the killing blow.
Map 1.
Furia pick up the win. They recover from those back-to-back clutch rounds. They brush them off, and they don't let it touch them here on Mirage.
Chat, I'm just munching some food real quick in peace.
Don't indeed. Jason and I had to run down the stairs because
quicker than we thought, didn't it?
It went really fast by the end, and I think that is kind of emblematic of the confidence that Furia was building up towards the tail end of that game on that CT side. They killed those rounds incredibly quickly, you know, and they were just, it seems like, on that echelon, Jacob, where they were hard to stop.
Felt like this was a game on the premise of Furia, how they wanted to play Counter-Strike. It all started in the first half with them coming out fired up on the T side. They were playing fast-paced Counter-Strike, explosive Counter-Strike. Some may even say simplistic Counter-Strike. It wasn't, you know, the defaults into 3v3s, into outmaneuvering your opponents. It was very much having a plan from the get-go, then follow through with it. And it worked out in the beginning. Then you saw Ents recope a little bit. They came back into it. They got some stability. We saw a clutch coming from Glaive in the beginning of second half as well. It did feel like we had a game on our hands, Jason, and then everything just completely fell apart from that moment as well. It did feel like Furia were not only one step ahead, but a couple of steps ahead of Ents from start to finish.
I think both T sides were pretty average. I was kind of hyping up the idea of a Glaive masterclass here on Mirage to help them kind of take through this, and this felt like very, very basic. And maybe there's something to the idea of like the map pool is not quite there with a playbook on each and every map to go through. But you know, you can't really give them that excuse at a major. I think the nice thing for Furia is after those clutches kind of threw a little bit of chaos in the second half, the one from Glaive and obviously the one from Goofy where he kind of outlasts against the pistol. You started seeing Furia getting really aggressive and making some of those plays in the middle, setting up a trap one round where Queserato gets a double kill where they just trade off frags. There was the drop down into the underpass with Fallen's up in the window, the smoke.
At the Americas Armor, Inferno was getting picked a lot. But
did I put beans on it? No.
It's a good punish pick right now. It's a really good place to be.
I got peanut butter on it.
Imperial picked Anubis. They picked Anubis and they got trounced. They come in, no confidence. No slight comeback, no huge rounds. Some really bad mistakes that opened the door to Ecstatic, who were playing super sound. And, I mean, why shouldn't this be... I mean, hopefully it'll be a more competitive game, but I'm feeling shades of Legacy from the last series where yeah, Ecstatic are going to be supremely comfortable.
They have every reason to be. Each individual on that team wasn't even called on yet, right? People haven't had their moment to shine. I mean, Kraken's stealing every single frag he could get his hands on. And that was even after a sketchy first round in the game, so... At the very first Copenhagen Major, when we only have one of the members of the glorious Astralis days still in competition in Glaive, who is now on the brink of possibly getting eliminated by Furia while this game is simultaneously being played out, Denmark is looking for its hero.
Yeah.
And Ecstatic have answered the call.
Yeah. And they're, I mean, outside, even like, yeah, if it wasn't Astralis, thinking about what other potential teams could have even been on the list.
The two pieces left in Heroic as well, let's be real, right? TSS and Shush clean this part of the major 3-0, but Heroic isn't the Danish roster that we've all been accustomed to. Still, two excellent Danish players.
Bear back 1 second, chat.
No, there's you're right. There's definitely a difference when you've got 5 Danish players on a team.
Yeah, we got Kerrigan out there too.
Kerrigan by himself is actually an entire team.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, that's
he
actually,
counts as 5.
He's one person that can do that, so.
Well, 5 young players from this nation looking for a map to win. Phelps offered a multi-kill. Easy triple on the Berettas.
Go back into it.
As he just plays on the side of the smoke, he has given exactly what he was hoping for, and maybe more. The bomb has been picked up.
The bomb will get planted.
And it has run into the bomb site. They go for the safe plant. They forego control of short. Flash comes over as Imperial look to get the retake going. And the T's peek off site. It's a little awkward, and they're more concerned about Pit than a double up in the bomb site. But that is exactly where Nodios is. They're all coming in from the same angle. Too much to handle. Imperial retake A.
Nice one. Very nice from Palps, man. Lovely with the dualies. I'm honestly wondering why everyone shouldn't just buy dualies. I'm seeing some situations where I'm like, dualies are so loud with so much ammo and so powerful at just getting a kill right away, or what?
Wallbang.
Oh. They're just so damn strong. I'm like not even sure you need anything else. They got to be in the right hands though. They can't be in my hands.
Yeah, it's like there's a barrier of entry with Berettas. You know, I've got a teammate that says, "Oh, here's some Berettas," and I just kick those things back across the spawn because I don't know. Nope.
Yeah, I mean a Glock or USP or P2K is good enough for me as well. It's like, whoa.
Okay.
That's insane.
Confidence? Round 2 op?
Round 2 op is just never a good idea. First of all, we're on Inferno. Second of all, you could give up the op. Third of all, you're getting $100 per kill. And you're not going to retake. There's like 10 fully solid reasons why you don't want to op, but...
Yeah, but the reality is Henny's making up for the op kills he couldn't get back on Anubis. Trying to get right back in there. No way goes down. Second player falls to the wall bang. Nicely done from Vinny. That's 2 wall bang kills in 2 rounds of play. And Henny, the solo B defender, has confirmed that the bomb's top banana. Gonna underhand that to break smoke. Didn't see him cross over, and Patty's gonna prioritize plant. Now, his teammate is literally on A site.
Yeah, Queenix probably should reroute because he's not gonna have a lot of time for this. I don't know.
Another smoke on CT cross.
Just assuming they're not gonna come through, but they are.
Patty playing into the M4. 7 bullets in that magazine.
Oh my god, oh my god.
It has given enough time for Queenix.
They have an op on this round. They've got to be very careful.
They do not have a kit. And on top of that, Queenix has been able to get into this flank. Now, again, no kit. Henny is diffusing this all the way down. There comes the push. Queenix from around the world, but there is no kit.
And they have to run.
And that's that. The Queenix around the world to get Ecstatic's Force Buy win on the board.
The op goes down, and they win because he was shooting through a smoke to allow Queenix to walk in. Oh my god, that is maximum regret.
Oof.
That was the highlight. Enjoy the $100.
Buy yourself something nice.
You can see even after the op shot is taken in CT spawn, they can just run into the site because they know he's not retaken with it.
And you can see Queenix shaking his head because he's like, my God, I was almost just at A site when that bomb got defused, right? He had to make that happen.
Yeah.
Not the way he would have wanted to win it, but here we go, headstrong into B. Kragen's got the pick
Chat,
control.
give me a moment.
He's
I got oil on the floor, boys.
So easy does it.
From the walking
Everybody
pad. Give me a
dying
sec.
in this B site in the first 20 seconds of the round. Bomb is in tow. Queenix planting, and Ecstatic off to the races.
Also, just like, how did he even afford it with armor? There was no knife kill or anything. He didn't even get...
Well, Phelps had 3 with the Berettas, right? So maybe he dropped it over.
Yeah.
3 kills with the pistol,
right,
maybe.
Like, to armor himself up, it's like, why do they need it? Like, if you get a knife kill or something, you get the, you know, auto shot, or auto sniper or something funny.
You get a little severance package or a Christmas bonus.
But to say, hey, you got 3 kills on a pistol, drop me an op. That's next level friendship. Honestly.
Or abuse.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, man.
Terrorists win. Ooh. Kragen wanted a little something, something. Instead, AK, MP9, and 5.7 saved by Imperial.
That's like the opposite of Boomich saving in overtime.
Yeah, have we gone to the bottom of that yet? Why Boomich doesn't buy rifles in the last round of overtime? Why he's done that twice in the last 10 days?
Palm just slides on all. Dude, real
Both
shit.
against Saw.
This silicone oil works great on the walking pad, but it is going to kill me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Little bits keep getting off the walking pad.
Yes, way.
Oh, poor guy.
And I have porcelain floors, dude. Do you realize what that? I have an ice rink in my office, and I'm not exaggerating.
Strawless nades. The Strawless of our time.
Yes, sir. The Astralis we have at home.
Silicone, whatever. Sorry, silicone. I always get them fucking confused. I don't fucking know.
Oh boy.
Oi.
Slippery. The AK.
So got your pads and your helmet.
Player comes over.
Anybody know if like regular, just like
member
cleaning solution will get the fucking? Let me see.
Cautious about anybody here, but
you coming in here, girl?
Still grouping up inside a banana. Now the stack is in the right place. Can they manage
I don't know, I'm
set
turning
it up
on.
nicely enough from Oranges for the multi-kill to be actualized? They burn the AK out of position. That makes things a little weird, but still he's going to try to lock it in. Minimal cover. Still another player. And the 5.7 of Henny reveals itself. It packs a punch. A nice double kill. 30 seconds for him to try and get the 3rd and 4th. Oh, smoke fades, covers there, fakes it once! And he goes for the bomb planter, but the coverage, all he needs.
Any sub should break up the oil?
Luckily,
Okay,
the bomb
W.
plant was canceled. There was a chance to shoot back. But Henny almost made up for everything with that 5.7 round. Lots of damage, though, will still be felt. But good entries overall, not getting scared by Descenti in the back of the site.
Bro, thank you for the live stream. I don't know if people thank you enough. Chat, thanks me all the time. You guys are doing just great. Appreciate you guys being here. Relic, thanks for your 47-month primer. And Dabba, thanks for the 40-month resub. Thank you.
Oof. Patty is lucky to be alive. He was chilling there for a while.
Wanted to give them a taste of their own medicine, but it looks like they're actually going to keep this really simple and go for a B exec soon. With 3 here at the top of Banana, bomb waiting.
6-0, you deserve to be done all.
Now looking for the re-aggression, but the smoke is not going to do anything. They feigned it. There is no double push. Kragen has completely countered this push, and now they know that Imperial are bluffing. One molly here to quad could make everything very sketchy. Let's see if it's a full exec. No, contact it looks like.
There we go. Nice clean kill from No Way. First one.
Flom's oiling up right now. I'm oiling down right now.
Top. At least they've got the smoke to still play behind, and Vinny's going to maximize this positioning. Solid hold coming out of the defense.
All right, we're safe.
All-out hold. Ecstatic will find 0 footing on the attempt in, and that was all 5 members trying to force their way into the B site.
What's the timer on the other game? Sorry, I've been... Oh.
Excellence. And exactly what Imperial needed.
Yeah, okay, that was very
Oh,
impressive.
yeah.
Wow. From no way
this
there
is an
at the
obvious
top of
one, let's be
quad.
honest,
Yeah?
Donk.
Oh,
Played
yeah.
calmly.
I wonder why, you know?
Rotator support was in.
You know how it is.
And of course, this really important smoke that they had to connect quad to Emo Pillar. And now because of the, you know, sort of new mechanic, I don't know if it's a mechanic or if
Chat,
it's
I'm
just
going to run the ad now because it looks like they're on break and I don't want it to run during the end Furia game, okay?
But
Heads up,
it's becoming
please.
a part of how you play because now you don't have to be standing inside
I know I was a
of the
little
smoke,
AFK there for a
and you
second,
can be
so
safe at the
might
same
have fucked
time.
up some timers and stuff like that, but hopefully you guys are hearing me.
They use that to re-aggro on the right side of quad.
Yeah, Fuggy, it does.
Whether it's a feature or a flaw, the jury's still out. But utilizing it is important.
All my follower pick'ems, guess Furia ruined all of us. Yeah, it'd be like that.
Play the game we got. Spam from top.
I feel a lot better that really, I know it's not just my picks.
Shoot that smoke, Vinny. It's going to come at a cost.
A lot of people like are just shocked, which makes me feel better.
Patty with the utility.
Why you ask, Fuggy?
It's a round with not a lot to work with, and well, we still got presence in Porch, but Solo.
A lot of people stole your
blind
pick'ems, so it's your
flash- or
fault.
flash, excuse me,
I just would
works.
like to reiterate this again. If you actually believe that, you're like the kid that cheated on the test that didn't study and then got mad when the person you cheated off didn't do well.
And his arch player had to just come through the Moto smoke. Nicely done to pull one off. Site player looking to help out somehow, some way. And it's Phelps on the edge of the smoke to fall. Moto push comes through. Mac 10 9. Imperial tying up.
Yeah, okay. Solid hold for sure. Just thinking that got scary for Henny underneath the porch, but he got his one. Enough players there with great trades.
Fuck yeah, just moved my feet around on it. Honestly, no, just clean it with regular soap. Seemed to have worked. So we're good. Can you translate? He said, I'm him, fuck flom. The classic, you know? Let's see. What are we doing here?
It's going to be the hardest battle to even arrive
Let's just
at the
say here.
third map.
I really...
Ancient, which, don't get me wrong, has been no sweet treat for Furia.
I'm like a
in this
fucking
year.
broken record,
I mean,
but
what has?
I don't enjoy watching
Ancients are
Inferno, and I'm not
worrying.
going to try to
Vertigo's
hide
where
it.
It all changes, but Ents don't have a backup plan. They've got to win this now, or they will be going home empty-handed.
Yeah, you know, and I think for Furia here, sure, we didn't love the taste of their Ancient, but they still had that very close affair to Legacy where it was all the way into the OTs, right?
Yeah,
and it has been a map that Furia have always looked to play.
Yeah, last year wasn't too bad for them. It's just middling results. It's more just about the form of Furia, which right now feels like it's red hot. That was some great Counter-Strike played. Cello stepped up in a big way. Even though we had Ents winning some humongous clutches, Furia still didn't let that break them. Keserata performing as we expect. I mean, he's the third highest rated player of this entire stage coming into this matchup, and that's despite Furia being in the 1-2 position. So there's something to say for Keserata's form right now. Even Yuri's uptick has been great recently, a fantastic RMR. So yeah, it definitely does sound the alarms for Ents right now. After a fantastic Katowice, this team may not make another stage.
It's all to play for then
Is
as
there
we get ready to head into
during a match? No. Well,
see there,
you probably can't because they're not
this one matters to
online.
him a hell of a lot of chance to progress on.
They don't
try
have
and
like
play in
any
front of the
internet
home crowd,
connectivity. They're just
something
on
he
the
was
LAN
able
network.
to bestow upon the rest of the Poles back in Katowice.
But at the end of the day, if they're not going to make it through the opening stage, they certainly weren't going to make it through the elimination stage. So it's do up or shut up right now for Ents in this must-win map to stay alive. Fight in middle for many players on both sides, and the Brazilians come out on top. 4 strong in mid, and they find 3 kills instantly.
Oh,
all right,
really
well, that
rough
works.
way for this one to open. It's only Kylar left. They're going to go back and check for him. They've spotted him now, and they just look to keep this aggression, swinging him together.
You need to be able to connect to the network if you already have the key.
Finish the job there.
Pretty sure you have to be able to be connected to the internet to open a case because
keep rolling in for
despite popular belief,
Cello's loving his life right now. He's been bringing very good energy to
doesn't
this
already
team,
have the item in
especially
it.
the
It's
Americas
generated when you
where
click
Furia
it.
just ran over everyone. They've always been best in the region, right? And I don't just mean South America, often North as well.
So
for a long while, back in the online era. But at this event, we just question whether they're even the best Brazilian team.
So like when you are, all those cases, there isn't necessarily a knife in there. It gets randomly generated when you actually open it.
For starting 0-2 down for the BO3 sweep. This round looks
Which is also why your inventory goes down when you're not connected, all that kind of stuff. So
Yuri cooking up the Brazilian barbecue, man. He lights them up with the fire down towards ramp. And Ents never even get to make a dent. This was a forced buy. They were all in on this round, and it's ended by Util over towards ramp. That's like the best way your B defense could ever hope
that's
to
true.
go.
They can, you're right. They do have their skins, so maybe
your job's
they
done.
could open a case. I don't know. Good question. Honestly,
No way
why aren't
out
these
for
players
Ents.
opening
We
cases
need
for us to see?
heroes to stand around Glaive right now to perform.
I mean, you really thought that, like, after that 1 HP, 1v2, I know we keep going back to it.
Case, when that was, like,
those
super
are the
early
rounds
on.
that normally have that impact, that lasting impression across
Like, Case, when you can't even, like, for example, you can't access, like, Steam Workshop even. You know what I mean? Like, a bunch of shit. I don't know.
Ents didn't get, like, crazy fired up on the back of it. They went on a bit of a streak. They won a few more clutches in there. Looking at Goofy for those.
And that's even with Diha playing far better than he has throughout this entire tournament, right? Bottom of the entire stats table. But I'd say his Mirage was decent. He had the
predictions close in like a minute and a half. If Ahmad wants to close it before then,
but it's all cleaned up in middle on this anti-eco. So yeah, it didn't feel like you could point to Diha and say that he was the problem on that last map. Just felt like Furia were playing fantastic team CS. Especially in that second half.
No, you're calling. I'm saying the PCs, like, none of these players can use. You can only get pre-approved workshop maps, I think. There's like 3.
That screams to the confidence in his team at getting rid of those pistols. And now, if he wants, he can probably buy an orb.
We need 4 on Mythic Silver. Help us. If you guys are levels 1 through 5 on Face It, Mythic League Silver is free to play, and they need 4 more for Q. ! Mythic League in chat.
So he shall. Double MP9 orb. Still 4 rifles for Ents.
To this heavy mid control for Furia. Looking like they're going to couple it up with a lane take as well. This is a nice way to open up this first rifle round. They own mid, they own lane. And Owen's Goofy and Kylar.
Damn, the meat grinder with the MP9.
MP9 spam. And out of all the ways this could have started your first rifle round,
such a great move from Art there to get that positioning.
And look to recover this long streak of rounds that have been building up against you. You get wrecked by the worst gun that Furia have.
Yeah, those MP9s and, Art specifically is always going to play fearless, but in a round like that, you may as well throw yourself in a close position. Furia lobbed nades into B lane and rushed the Ents smoke up at heaven. They played like they had nothing to lose. And even though Ents tried to punish that by nading the mid smoke and popping out, well, they're getting punished right back. Orb with a re-peek, easy pickings for Fallen.
There you go, Fallen. There you go.
Today. Does feel like player to player.
Kind of weird when we come to the point where the 9 core is picking Ancient.
We haven't seen Ents match it yet.
You're not wrong. I mean, different IGL.
Finishes Art on the A side,
and
but
he has
Fallen's got his retreat.
It is weird, but sometimes that is like, and in previous versions of Ents, if you guys remember when Hades played on Ents, he was actually, I think he was always really comfortable in Ancient.
First rifle round taken, and it's very determined right now for Furia.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird how things like that work.
Celebratory towards the end of Mirage. The hype was certainly there.
It's just like sometimes the combination of players,
Fallen is being demanding of the squad.
One piece is failing in some weird way, and then that causes another piece to fail in another weird way.
I feel like Art across these BO3s
right now it's all just failing
really
for
found his footing as well. You're still getting those like signature aggressive moves. Oftentimes his stat lines have looked good.
Especially in that Koi game, his entering was unbelievable on T side, so setting a real hot start for Furia.
who right now in this
You need Mongols to beat Legacy tomorrow. Do I think it's possible? I do, but honestly, man,
they're believing in the
I completely
0-2 to 3-2
misevaluated
recovery.
Legacy, and I'm not afraid to say that.
It's looking like a different team entirely.
Good luck. I don't know.
Opening games to that embarrassment.
Legacy is maybe the only team I feel like I really got it wrong right now.
Oh, often caught with a Molotov in hand, but it might not matter. His team have already cut down the mid-split. These rifles feast as K-Serato finds 3.
I always,
absolutely no
like I
cause
said,
for
individually,
concern
Lotto,
on the
Barton,
CT
and
side of
Demau
Asia
have
so
always
far.
impressed me, but like
the alarm bells are going
the
off.
glue
Like
was never there.
Wasn't even really required to step
And
up
funny
and have any
enough,
crazy
maybe
moments
Cold
on
Zero
Mirage.
opping
For
with
the most part, you were looking at
Neck is
really
calling,
Cello
like
to kind of be the one, the
maybe
front
that's the
man
secret.
there.
Cold Zero's been
But
playing a lot
now
better.
K-Serato, it has awoken. You know, the real beast is out and in the server and roaming around and hungry for blood. 10-1 on K-Serato off the top of this game. And that just adds even more firepower to this Furia squad. Do Ents have the manpower, the solutions to this?
Okay.
Do they have the brain
Yeah,
or the
see,
brawn?
Pain, I wouldn't say I got it wrong, just because I truthfully admitted to myself that I had no idea what they would do.
But that flash blinded him.
Legacy, I thought they downright looked
and back.
like not good at all in the RMR in my mind.
Covering art.
And
this is a little uncomfortable for Furia, even
because
though
if you guys remember, they were 3 rounds from being 2-0'd by M80 with their fucking coach standing in.
So ready to fight. They're ready for a response. Fallen's
that is
the
quite the
solution, but he's aiming in the wrong place.
That
nails
is
the headshot. 5v3 now.
That's quite the
No
turnaround.
excuses for Ents. They need this round.
Art should be dead here.
A single round, right? Well, no, yeah, there was like they staged a 4-round comeback, and then they won map 3.
Little island that gets pincered by Goofy. 5v2.
Easy.
Like, I'm not trying to shit on Legacy. It just that's literally it just didn't look good, you know. So I will admit that I was absolutely wrong with them. It looked a lot better in this stage.
They also have a player out in A. Cello here alone was the Star Mirage. Wrapped on by D-Hurt. Ents are able to get so entrenched that there's no world where Cello could look to pick that up. And so a job well done for the Ents squad, successfully shutting down this mid and lane aggression that has been paramount to Furia's success in these rifle rounds.
Yeah, I like that Furia is still going for plays at 5-0, right? They're not like falling back into extremely passive setups. They can do now and see what Ents have cooking on this T side, but it shows that Furia are not scared. They're not playing to, survive in this game. They're playing to win. And we were getting the same taste on Mirage CT as well. Lots of nice setups. Fallen going for opening picks. And Furia immediately cool attack to straighten things out. Do have Hades AWP on the T side. Commonly going to see Fallen.
Why jealous for Legacy? Neck is.
He likes his boost to be as well on long side, deep and close to peek through the doors.
Previously on Pain, if you remember him on Pain.
These are all things Ents will be aware of. Hades has to factor in his openings. Instant door smoke can get Furia some control.
See, Dorn, we were so close.
Back to middle again. Good nades between Art and K-Serato to snuff this one out, but Art tries to take it one step further, and it's that greed that gets the better of him there.
I think Valve changed the victims. I just think they're trying to make them not even necessarily more difficult, but more engaging.
Just too late. Goofy's got all this room now. Posted back in the donut. A big round from Goofy. Will Cello have his number? Not clearing the back of the donut. The timing's weird. The plant denied. Goofy will make up for it with the 4th. Yuri temporarily has a 1v1 available right here, right now. And so for Goofy, it's put up or shut up. It's ace or nothing. Yuri through Temple. Bomb at his feet. And Goofy has to nail the first shot he's given. He doesn't have the health to sustain a gunfight. 4 in the round, but that's all he gets as Yuri picks up the 1v2 and keeps Furia.
That Molly really betrayed Hades right there, huh?
That's
that feels bad.
The play through the smoke to drop the bomb.
He really thought,
Goofy's doing nothing wrong.
I would have
like
made the same assumption. He actually threw the Molly pretty deep.
He still thinks a red smoke's up. But just letting his teammate fall. If that plant goes in before the planter dies, Hades doesn't need to move out of main. Goofy doesn't need to clutch that one-on-one. It's a very different looking round, but 4 kills on a mid explosion for Goofy, and it's snuffed out. Furia wearing their bomb vests, and they absolutely obliterate B ramp, expecting maybe a B rush for
It's okay, I knew Furia would literally do exactly this.
6-1, this is a disastrous beginning for Ents.
I'm gonna literally destroy your pick'ems in the most insane way. Watch this.
Shello attempting to fight the ramp.
Yeah, it was some nice util here to kind of like stem the bleeding of this lane control. You get re-smoked in at the door, but they flash through it. They confirm that no one from Furia has pushed down the ramp.
I called it as soon as they went O2. I literally said they'd fucking probably run it back, knowing my luck.
Orpa Hades just holding this line, and Yuri, if he tries to back up, if he tries to change position, he will get fed to that AWP.
Nice smoke, it's going to buy time. They've actually got 3B as well.
Yeah, still for Furia, you're left with this feeling that you're on a bit of a timer. You can't keep 3B forever. If Ents were to go A, you lose the round. So they try to take some space, and in doing so, they walk right into Diha.
They know now.
Yuri really wanted that trade, really
Jasper,
wanted
thanks
a
for the
chance
9-month primer.
of
Thank
dealing
you.
with Diha back in Jag, and he will lock in the kill at least. 30 seconds, you still have Goofy. Over towards main.
Is this going to be a super late A play? Like, get the smokes in, then Goofy activates. This is so delayed. 24 seconds.
Made me second guess my heroic 3-0.
There is no room for error.
I didn't even say they were bad. What?
If he can block this play, he can win the round. But Goofy is here to silence him with a backstab. He's starting to run. They're getting desperate, but they will have the kill on the plate. The bomb's coming through.
Somehow really just questioned me, and that's crazy.
Yuri, 1 kill will do it, but he misses his shot. And Goofy once again stands up.
He got it.
The
Wow.
cover is
Not
perfect.
even close.
The timing.
Just like they planned it from
so
spawn.
Close, but it's still around for Ents.
And I mean, hats off to Goofy there, right? Doesn't let the bomb planter fall this time, does everything he can and then some to protect him. There was no margin for error. That one came down to the millisecond.
Oh, to make that call, to rotate the bomb.
Shadowblade next to the 102-month reset. Fuck, I gotta blow my nose.
25.
Hold on.
The only reason they're doing it is because the only guaranteed safe path is A main. They know they have that. Furia could be a mid, they could be in donut, and Caserata blocked it with Molly Smoke. So he almost caused problems there. Goofy's timing was not too late. Okay, Fallen saves and all, but otherwise, this is an empty bank account for Furia on IOUs. So Ents might be able to build into this half about now. I mean, they need to. It's now or never.
Fury actually buy up around that saved orb.
Ooh. Very risky. Double eco either way, may as well help Fallen out. Full A execute.
So really, when you're looking at this, you need a 1-for-1 out of Caserata. If he gets nothing, the round is lost. Good flash, and Kylar opens up with the kill. Furia will never even begin to rotate. They will never even move around. Now they might, especially because this plant's going to be a little late. The bomb was dropped back outside of main, which Glaive had to go back and get.
They don't know this.
Yeah.
Colin using a flam
Honestly,
smoke?
if you're Fury,
Wait,
you're
which
just
one?
taking your chance to do this round again, right? They knew they were double eco. They get a second chance to.
Which smoke am I gonna take credit for, even though many people throw it?
With an extra AK, so positionally, they shouldn't be winning that round, and they know their odds.
Oh, the mid smoke. Easy
So
slide
let's
up.
find 3.
It's chill. That's a nice one to use.
Furia run it back once more.
Fuck, god damn it. Hold up.
But is this like Mirage all over again, where Furia start with a dominant lead and Ents give us something to believe in the mid? But then it just dims.
Hey FL0M long time watcher, not much talk.
Ents need the longevity here to take us to Vertigo, where they finally can be argued as clear favorites, at least on a map.
I like that awareness from Fallen. You see someone jumping across, you're like, okay, they're trying to bait me to fire and then knock this AWP out of the round, so he just doesn't even attempt the fight. I mean, you know, I think kind of build on what you just said in terms of it, you know, needing to be more than just this flash in the pan, or else it's going to feel just like Mirage. this is, you know, almost like a quality that Fallen has brought to the Furia squad, the decision to go and save there in spite of finding the 4v4. Back in the day, you might have seen them, you know, look to give those sorts of rounds a go, and sometimes you'd see Furia get in weird economic situations because of the overzealousness in rounds like that. But Furia's got a kind of big picture, a grand design for how he wants this to play out. And so the save allows Furia to keep this game competitive and keep the pressure on. Gives them a bit more longevity and that chance to bounce back. To make this only a small streak in the middle for Ents.
Have really been just trying to deny Ents' B control, calling their bluff with Yuto, and haven't pushed it since Ents got in with their first round. Ooh, little flash play finally, but the molly is well timed by Ents. It denies that aggro. And Ents have been going through the door smoke, smoking the molly anyway. They don't fall for Furious tricks. Art playing with fire.
Might have looked crazy, but doing that actually just saved his life. They peeked him from over towards heaven, and so if he didn't walk into that smoke, he would have been dead. He's allowed to get out and still play this round, thanks to that little voice in the back of his head that you know Art has.
A method to the madness.
If you ever think about getting sick, just don't.
It, and right now the results are there. 6-3, a crucial round. K-Serrato. Wait, no, you're joking.
Oh no.
Don't do it.
Oh no.
Fire Walker.
And now they think it's clear. K-Serrato will not get checked here. This is at least one, but it could be so much more than that. And he just holds the shot. He can't hold it forever.
He tells his team, go B. This is a guaranteed setup right now. They're just grouping B with a mid-lug. He's killed the lug. Now he knows where everyone is.
And he even goes on to take it one step further. K-Serrato and his ability to walk through the fire, through the flames, looks to deliver Furia salvation in a 7th. Diha dead on the cross-in, and it's only Hades left.
I'm at that stage now where I feel so much better, but I also simultaneously am not.
It's maybe a molly you throw in
100% yet.
Your prac, and you go, yeah, that covers everything. Didn't stand in the corner. And a centimeter's difference, K-Serrato uproots the entire round. That really is just meant to be.
He had like
what did you just make me read in the dono? Thanks for the 420, you
it's
fucking
not
idiot.
offensive, I'll tell you that.
Thanks for the 420.
I would have burnt him on the other side of the map, but damn.
Zero, thanks for the gifted sub to
Just a
K-Serrato.
little
Thank you,
gap,
appreciate
a little
you.
pocket, and K-Serrato
Did I
zips
get
it
food
up.
poisoning? No.
So nice.
It's kind of cold.
And even losing around to that is really frustrating if you're Ents, because now you're looking down the line and you're like, well, someone
I just had
missed
some
the
really
volley, and it
stressful
looked
shit
dead
going
on,
on,
like you're saying, but
and then I wasn't getting
frustrated.
sleep,
That's
and then
essentially a bit of util, just
I think that
slightly
caused
off
me
the
to
mark,
get
and it costs you
a little
everything.
sick.
Yeah. All right, back to B then. 4 players taking some more speed. Hades has a spawn. He wants to use it,
Just
but
a little bit.
Furia have not played towards Cave in this TT side. And to finally work that out, and they're taking
Major's
it
got, wow, I was
aggressively.
sick before the major. I can't use that as an excuse.
Denial of the ramp rush. And while Hades holds the line, Diha can clear the corners, get control of Cave.
He's
Just
an
looking
extra
like they wanna
32-month
hit
farmer.
B, but
Thank you,
still
thank
two
you, thank
players
you.
on the other side of the map.
Not dead early. They learn about the ult back in Cave. This gets very claustrophobic for these two Furia players inside of B. Your Ents, you know you've got them trapped, you've got them boxed in, and they're going to look for ways to get out of there.
Still A, but I don't know why. Furia, for some
Need to
reason,
know what you're
haven't
doing with
rotated.
Steady
They've
Thrust
still kept
donated.
two
Thanks
on this
for
side.
32-month
These ones
primer.
are starting to lean back as it goes quiet, but this is far from a commitment. Ents are just
This isn't
holding
even
their
good.
feet firmly in
This
this
is ass.
position. Now it's just fallen.
Steady thrust. Well done, bro. That's some of your worst work yet, and I got copy pasted.
Timing
Oh,
on that is
no.
brutal.
That's a round.
Oh, fallen literally in his head.
Right
First song that
place,
plays.
right
How
time.
could this
Just looks
happen
away
to
as the
me?
exec comes in.
I was
The
just
bomb's
scoped
still
into
going
A
around the corner
main.
mid, and that's nearly the lineup for K-Serrato that could have
Now
sent
I
Furia back in for this
turn
round.
and you're out shooting me in the back.
That's just disastrous.
That's
I don't
tough.
know why he moves.
That's Counter-Strike in a nutshell.
What call did Furia make? They already had K-Serrato clearing mid. In theory, there's a timing donut open, but it just feels unlikely.
Dosing,
They've
sorry.
fallen scared of the potential A split. He wants to get back safely in Temple. That's just very unlucky. But Ents make the most of it. They don't fumble. They use that cave control to just put the fear in Furia. That we have so much space at B, we could execute at a moment's notice. Meanwhile, they're just amassing in A main. Shadow helps Cello save. As long as he doesn't swing.
Yeah, thankfully, you know, I think if that's like, you know, the way that they kind of uproot the entire game plan, that's one. If you're falling, hopefully you can just kind of shrug off a little bit, you know.
What's
you
wrong
just
with the
tell
view model?
yourself,
You mean
well,
how it's moving? That's just the new Bob.
timings for you. He's been doing this a long time. He's had that happen before,
Yeah.
so, you know, I don't think that takes you out of it just yet.
Just feels like that was the round to make this game dominant versus tighter at the half. But they did it on Mirage with 7-5. They may have to do it again. Can Ents find that final piece of the puzzle here on their T side?
Hades wanted the boost.
Well, 3B passive mid setup here from Furia.
Hades instead just takes matters into his own
But no
hands.
mid pressure from
Walks
Ents,
up
so they
the
don't know
ramp.
that.
Tries his hand at
Playing
the
for
opener.
Cheetah,
Cello,
but they're going
his
into a
life is
long
being
hit.
made very
Oh,
uncomfortable.
he's
They
solo.
forced him into this corner. They should know that he's here, but no one's looking. Gets out with a double kill. And that repels the
Man,
B play.
I thought he was only going to get one, maybe.
Suddenly you're left hoping that someone
You?
overextends,
That's
someone feeds
crazy.
this AWP in at ramp. Goofy's calling, I'm all the way through A. I am in the back line right now, but everyone else is falling like flies.
It's a bomb.
Goofy can't do this alone. And even as he gets the drop on one man.
Wait a sec.
Oh, no. Gives one away. Hades gets him with his back turned, and now Goofy's moving back over to join up with the AWP. Ents aren't out of the round yet, not by a long shot. Yuri waits back in cave, overran, overwhelmed. It's only Keserato left. Usually the player over towards Donut, and that's where Goofy came from. So what's the call here for Ents? Do they play off the tendencies, or do they follow through with this B play? Walking it up the ramp, Keserato, right place, gonna have a chance at the 1v1.
Nope.
Goofy annihilates him on the swing. And these A-lurks from Goofy have been so valuable to the Ents squad. That one there,
Goofy
it felt
actually
like he kind of
playing
missed
nice.
the window. It felt like it was too far gone already. But Goofy and Hades are able to make magic happen
Might
in
pick
that
him
2v4.
still alive. Oh, hell
After
no.
Yuri spams the bomb, forces Hades to
This team
recommit
we're watching
up
right now
ramp,
fucking
and then he goes back
buried
and
that
kills
shit
Art aggressing, trying to
games
hunt
ago.
down Goofy. Just a step too far. They're playing aggressive in B because they feel like they're being flanked. They feel like that A-lurker is back in CT. They're trying to confirm it. And Furia walk into the waiting arms of Goofy. He has single-handedly
gotten worse by the. Well, it's like what I always tell you guys. It's not about.
in this map.
It's just not giving free
He's won
promo. They're not
both of
really
their
trying to hide
rounds.
what it is. They're just not. You know,
In
you want the
full
logo to
buys.
be shown for the
ones that
tournament. You
actually
got to pay
had
them. You know, it's all good.
implications. And now Ents sit yet again, like Mirage, on 5. It's not a lot, but it's all they've got. Furia have a lot of util.
Ooh, brush.
Had loads of util. For a fast B pop, and Hades deleted his cello. Opens
Fucking
up,
cello,
glorious
these
double
pistols,
kill off
dude.
of the Glock. And that should already be the round done.
Yeah.
That's the save call coming in for Ents. Glaive is saying, I'm on a big backstab, I'm on a big wrap round, but unless he cooks up a kill right here, right now, they can't justify going for this. Keserato out on a bit of an island will get dropped.
But nothing to lose in trying.
Glaive keeping the pressure on. Teammate in now behind him, Fallen holding on a ramp, and he'll rein them in, him and Cello.
Oh yeah, there you go, Fury. There you go.
Oh my God. There is no
How's
sanctuary
Imperial
on
doing,
this map.
chat?
There is no safety for Diha. Dead as a doorknob, 8-5. Furia find it yet again. Dude, Cello has played phenomenal in this series today. This is a guy when he got brought in, the roles didn't feel right. He didn't look comfortable. Felt like a downgrade. But the longer in this team, the better games we've been getting out of Cello. It's not just the vibe checks that we constantly see, the energy he brings, but he's been performing as well. Top of the server right now. Was
9-7
fantastic
lead.
on
Oh,
Mirage
shit.
on that CT side especially. And there's no force in the books for Ents to full eco Furia, majority outside of the A site. So call it 9-5. Their job is done.
Chance for Cello to sweeten the deal here, and it's clinically done. Not only the 2 kills, but the info that this stack has moved down through ramp. And so Furia are able to just run home. Oh my God, Cello. Leave him alone, man. There's smokes there.
Hurry up, Hades, they say. They're calling him. Oh. Oh.
There we go. Yuri knew he was there somewhere. Just had to retrace his steps. I love, man, when every time he looks to his left, you just see the beaming smile of Cello, the guy
that reaction was,
carrying
what did
you
he
to the
say
win right now. It's got to instill some belief. It's got to instill some confidence, and it feels like it has for Furia.
Yeah, for Ents, it's just stress, man. This is a team that had a dominant display at their debut in Katowice, carrying themselves all the way to the playoffs.
He seems so flattered.
Rounds away from beating Falcons.
His reaction made it for me. That's why I was so curious. I didn't hear it, and I just like...
or quarters, rather, and yeah, it's been a fall from grace ever since. The RMR was fantastic for Ents. A team that felt like it was built for the major circuit. But this may be where their story ends. Oh, okay. Of course, Cello recovers that. And it goes from bad to worse.
Glaive's not really a guy you associate too much as being one to crumble under the pressure, but I don't know, I feel like something's changed here on this second map. He certainly had his moments on Mirage. He had that big clutch round here. He's looked out of it. Seemingly never a good time on home soil. Poles are desperately trying to recover this round. Trying to do right by their captain. And they've been able to get it to a 4v3 at least. Around the corner they go. They keep this aggression moving down the ramp. And Furia were not ready for it all over again, just up in their face.
I like the backup as well. Just play it together. Play it.
How am I feeling? Actually, pretty good.
The time is ticking. They reaggress elsewhere, and the pressure
is
on
I would say
Furia.
I'm like...
There's no way to save this round, you'd like to think. Hades finds another.
On a scale of 1 to 10 of being
it's only Queserato, and
over the sickness, I'm at like a 9 right now. Like 10 being completely done, you know?
For later.
Like right there. My nose is just a little scuffed still.
So Ents, something shown in this CT side. They do right by Glaive, who just goes waltzing through ramp smoke. They will find the round in his absence.
So we're getting there. I've been getting some... I got some good rest last night, so I think that helped a lot.
The only Astralis era player to qualify for that Copenhagen major. Everyone else left behind in the dust.
Do I like hot sauce? Yeah. But I'm not really one of those people that put it on everything, but I do enjoy it, yeah.
I mean,
I like
these
spicy
really
stuff.
Slick mid-round moves.
Add
They're not
flavor,
like
not just to be
team that feel
hot.
like this has gotten away from them yet, right? That's not like a push from desperation.
You know what I mean?
That's very calculated in terms of how they do it. And so I hope, we can get a bit more out of that out of Ents before all is said and done here.
This is scary because they got through the util.
Like, you know how jalapenos can be really not spicy and really, like,
the smoke before anyone's ready to help
much
them
hotter?
Cello has a smoke down, but
my favorite spice level is probably like the hottest jalapeno you can
right
get.
on the money. Kyler trades through the smoke. Queserato had no business winning that fight.
How the fuck?
3-on-3. Furia have been given a lifeline.
I can do hotter than that, but it's like usually the flavor doesn't justify it to me.
Up through main.
This is the bomb.
And doesn't want to give this one away. Checks for Hades, gets him trapped in main. Queserato's moving in. Hades has got to make a stand here or get the hell out, and he'll go for the latter. Uses that brief moment.
Two operas fight each other with rifles. Get back! No, you get back!
Site, and that's when Furia changed their mind. When you see players that deep through main, you anticipate it was going to be the A play. It was the bomb spotted. But this is a nice reposition, more mid-round grouping out of Ents, and it's looking to serve them well.
Yeah, Rev, Nori
Hades
likes
and Goofy,
a
a killer
different
piece,
level of
and
spice
just
altogether.
a lonely Queserato to be cut down over in middle. Goofy continues a hot streak here for Ents.
Yeah, I do enjoy how Ents are playing on CT side. Like when they keep going for these two-man pushes all over the map. They did it at B, double down ramp, drop the bomb, back up into the site, re-aggro cave. They're just constantly trying to play these trade setups and push.
We had like this
Furia
Houston
on
hot
awkward
chicken
timings.
place chat.
As soon as Hades
Nori
gets
ordered
out,
the
they go
second
back for
hottest level,
donuts.
which was like a ghost pepper
They never want
sauce.
Furia to know what's up.
And
'cause
she said
Furia,
it
if they
wasn't
spot
hot,
Hades
so the
active,
next
they know
time we
there's gonna
ordered
be a
it, she
second
ordered
A.
like their special shit that was like called Houston, we have a
So
problem.
they try and rotate quick out.
And we delivered it.
So Ents are giving
Apparently,
us
you're supposed
reason
to sign a
believe on the
massive
CT
waiver because
side.
it's 10 times hotter than the ghost pepper
Playing
shit.
very mobile, playing very optimistic.
And Nori just heard me
That's what
tell
they
the
need
story.
right
She goes,
now.
"Oh my god."
Kylo with a nice spray.
Nori
It's
started
only
eating it, was
pistols
like,
for
"Oh my
Furia,
god,"
and
she
they
was
should
all
be
messed
made quick
up.
work of.
But this is the type of person Nori's with spice. She was literally
Nice
in
easy
pain
clean up here.
and kept eating
So
it because she
one-round
enjoyed the
game
fucking
after
food so
all.
much. She just kept going.
Furia don't want to watch this lead turn to dust
like,
before
"This
their
shit's
very
miserable.
eyes, but they might not be
I
given a
got one
choice
more
here.
in
It's
me."
Ents in the driver's seat once we've hit this second half.
3 in a row, but let's see them do it on another gun round.
I feel like, I don't know. Yeah.
I will put them in pole position. And with the Vertigo as the third, as we open this map by saying, that's where the core of this end squad have found their infamy.
Something a little more stripped back.
Half my family is Midwestern. I think black pepper spicy. I don't know. I got Midwestern family too, bro.
Really softens them up, and he even opens with that kill on a Fallen.
I'm like the
Can't
crazy
keep the good
eater in my
times rolling
family, you know what I mean?
Buys a bit more time for Kylar to get set up inside of the site.
Almost.
He won't escape. No good deed going unpunished here in the A play.
Clave is so far forward with the spam from CT. I'd love to just have seen him get activated there. No one was even considering it.
He's 4 and 13. I don't think he's
Yes,
feeling
Debbie.
that confidence to go for that right now. He's just going to hang out in the temple.
Yeah. I mean, if you're a bit quiet here, there's still doubt about it. Ents have a third player of B who now needs to hurry that rotation. Bomb's stuck. They don't have Donut though. It's not like Furia are super comfortable, and that will make it worse. Glaive comes
It's like
swinging
once
before any of his
Queserato
team.
gets stationed
Yeah,
into
that
like
one's
his
a little
spot,
odd.
he
If
really
wasn't
is
willing
just
to
like
go
a
for
turret,
it earlier
man.
in the round, to go for it then seems crazy.
Just
when
like
you
how he
still
looks
have Hades
IRL in
so
the
far
seating
removed,
position.
so far away. Can Goofy be that hero again? Doing all he can.
Oh, he moved out of the turret
bring
position,
Ents
though.
Back into the fold. Art, low on health, has to clutch this up, but he can't get away.
Oh,
and so
Queserato.
Ents will tie this
Queserato
up.
tossed it. I was
They
hyping him
pull
up.
through.
He had
in
no
spite of
reason to peek
Glaive
that.
giving away that advantage in the retake. Hades and Goofy will deliver.
It's got to feel good for Clave knowing, at least in this map, he can rely on his squad. It felt like they were letting him down at times in Mirage, but we're getting Goofy just
Literally talk about how he's so good as a turret, and this guy
Furia right now in
instantly
this map.
moves out of
And
turret
Hades coming
position
through
and
with a
swings.
saving grace clutch. Poor. Right as that molly falls short as well, you felt like
God
that
damn it,
let on
Queserato.
in, and you never want to give that guy room. A desperate buy for Furia as well. They put money in on Art. They've still saved for later. A plant will relieve the tension, but without it, there will be players lacking. God, look at the gap at B as well. If Cello just walked through that smoke, he'd have the sight. Furia have at least bounded out middle. Kylar in the window. No orb. No one's been able to really establish money. I say that Hades has 9 grand. But with how mobile Ents have been playing, I don't feel like the orb's really going to fit into some of these double pushes they're doing in mid-rounds. Glaive's up in main. D has jiggling mid. That enforces a triple B hold. Oh, Queserato. Bad to worse. Feels like Glaive can't catch a break.
Isn't ancient
I mean, this has been one of these
T-sided?
maps where Glaive's not played into it.
I don't know what the
Ents are doing
stats say right
this
now.
for Glaive. They want to
I'd
try
say
and
it's like
bring
actually
him
pretty
back into the
50-50.
picture, and they want to show they've got his back
In
through
the
and
sense
through.
of like it really just depends on the
Queserato,
rounds that you're
double
winning
kill
for your
to open.
econ.
Oh, extends that lead, that
Does Art
advantage
get
in
Kyler?
this one. Kyler's dead as Art, million-mile-an-hour peak. Nails him on that swing.
Wow.
And Hades left far too far away. have any say in how this one goes down. Furia from nowhere in a round where they had 2 rifles to fall back on have secured double digits.
Yeah, even though KSerato got 2 kills, ENCE didn't budge. They didn't move a muscle, so Furia is still walking into B.
Wait, I think I still have the map set from earlier.
There.
Hold on, I can tell you.
Like, ENCE still had a chance, but not with Art hitting shots like that. Fantastic peek onto Kylar, and Hades will not survive the night. No save today. And
last
even if he
3
wants to buy
months
an
with the top 20 teams in the world.
Now, that's a question, boys.
Wait, this is
nice luck for KSerato, finds the
Make
weak
sure I actually
point.
get this right.
It feels like Furia no Glave's playing A. They know he's
I
having a
broke
tough
HL
time,
TV.
and they're here to abuse
Oh, no,
that.
that worked. Okay, wait. It's slightly CT-sided, but pretty close. 53% CT, 46% T-side.
And it's ENCE with a timeout now. And maybe their final chance, their last hurrah here in Copenhagen.
But when a map plays that close, it really, like,
blows.
When it's like 50-50 or whatever, I think it just comes down to which, economic rounds. Like, if you're stringing rounds together, rather than getting reset, all that kind of shit.
In the round where they had nothing to lose, they could gain it all. But now the riches are right there for the taking. That's often where Furia feel like they're under the most pressure, where those mistakes get made. Bringing out the MAC-10.
Oh, dear.
You already know what that means. Heavy lean over towards B. They don't want to leave much to the imagination in this one. There's no faking over in mid. There's no taking of A main. There's no backup plan for Furia. This one has to work over at this B site.
B hit. Here we go.
Leads the way. Goofy, blind, run out by the MAC-10. Will get
those flashes were fantastic.
Follow up from Cello, and this one's starting to come undone.
But that was bomb.
Glaive
Wait.
with the reply.
What just happened?
With support from Kylar. Glaive, who sat bottom of the board.
Glaive and Kylar just wiped them. What?
The script
What
on
happened?
This round.
Did they come out of cave and just kill everyone?
Man they forgot about the one angle that went unchecked. And it might be the one that takes it away, unless KSerato can stake his claim here and now. Glaive's the one to get past. Glaive the man to beat. Hades moves in on the...
Oh my God!
Destroys their dreams here and now!
Holy shit! Holy
5v3 to 3-on-1 to clutch for KSerato.
What the fuck? My voice cracked and everything. Holy shit!
Right when you think they've done enough, they've recovered this unwinnable round. ENCE thought they'd done it there and then.
That's a heartbreaker.
Holy
that kills any faith.
And they will never understand how KSerato just did that to them.
I see what you did there, Harry. Furia versus Kaneko Rum chat. Aware. Hold.
But we saw it and we were there. KSerato with a phenomenal clutch. And that's put all the energy in Furia, all the faith in Furia. They are in control of this one till the end.
And again, the perfect call. Furia just walk out of A main, because where has the hole been in this CT side? Glaive pushed straight into the donut, and this is already 12 rounds. This is already elimination point for ENCE. They can throw their bodies through the smoke. They can stack their nades. It matters not.
Hit by the nade stack, but able to go blow for blow with it. This should just be a formality for Furia. It should be. Made a little dicey with that kill there, and we've seen them fall down to the pistols, but not in this round. Not now.
Not when it matters.
And so Furia have got 3 chances.
You're amazing with the 20-month primer. Thank you.
To walk this one over the line.
Oh yeah, Carter, I got you, dude.
Unbelievable.
Thank you, Pure Amazing, for the 20-month primer. Any other primers, prime forgetters out there?
Sure, ENCE had a heroic start of the year, but it might have just been a honeymoon phase. Furia, quite the inverse. From 0-2 down, looking to pull this all the way
thanks to the
back
primer.
to
Thank you,
that final
thank you.
chance at the elimination stage tomorrow. Can they finish ENCE? Can they kick them while they're down? Yuri looks towards B. The entry comes to him. Goofy, the top performer, removed immediately, and it's scramble. It's a panic, but it's also a gamble. ENCE don't know. The A site's open.
And just like that, with that rotate from Hades, with that kill coming through, that looks to be the beginning of the end here. ENCE are scrambling bodies around. They're flustered. They feel like this got away from them the moment that clutch did. And now it's all coming undone. Art and Fallen set up, back in temple, ready to lock this one down, ready to send ENCE packing. After Denmark robbed Furia at their home major, Brazil bites back twice as hard in Copenhagen.
Holy shit.
And the last remnant of the great...
So we got a match going on over here, chat.
Waiting in the smoke, another
Oh shit, look.
They're hunting the player on site, but that's Kragan found out in the smoke by the op of all things, and the skinny pillar players pulled off. Queen
Super, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you, appreciate you.
10 seconds
Let's go, Imperial!
clock, that bomb desperately jumps over, and Salazar comes through.
5 seconds. It gets planted. Hold on.
Penny barely covered, and the retake is on. That damage is real. There's 2 players. Oh, they line up. The SMG keeps the hopes of Ecstatic alive. The AK tears Queenix off. And Salazar, who rotated in to no vision, has to imagine himself keeping this game alive. But it's a fast flank all the way around on the tap. And as he gets that confirmation that the defuse hasn't been sucked, Salazar has to go forward. He takes the kill. And as he gets back on bomb, guess
he
what?
Has a kit. Wait, why doesn't it say he has one?
Ecstatic, it comes down to the wire. A 10-second defuse, he holds his breath.
Oh my god,
he did.
It looked like it was going so fast there for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Okay,
it comes
map
down
3.
to less than 1 second on the bomb, and Imperial win it 13-10.
Fuck yeah.
Wow,
Another
what
one.
a heart stopper. Unbelievable finish.
Camps with the Twitch primer. For show's sake, with the 17-month primer.
Like
Super with the 16-month recent. Thank you guys.
Ridiculous. But does
I'm so curious. What happens right now?
Shoulder beaks perfectly. Didn't take any extra damage. Wow.
Ooh.
That was CS.
That was some good Counter-Strike, man. With everything on the line. I mean, I still just can't really believe that Imperial... Well, maybe I can, right? This is a team that's got way more experience than the contrast of Ecstatic, but to rebound from that
we really can get 8 slots.
Pounding back.
Although no way
that's what
they
I find
beat
most impressive
Saw,
about this
right?
game. That's the context that really matters in my mind.
Yeah, and so now, you know, it's another map to play, basically, because they have bought themselves this opportunity. And it's going to be Imperial who are the ones who are excited about it. Ecstatic had the chance to
Bro, that'd be
Inferno,
crazy.
And they tested Imperial, and this is
EU would be losing so many slots
on the map on a European.
if that happened. I don't know if that
matchup
I
on
can't
land,
imagine. I
and
don't
they
know.
passed.
We'll see. We'll see.
Man, and we've seen great things from Imperial, right? That crazy back and forth versus ENCE on Anubis to start their major run. Now here in versus Ecstatic, after taking that whooping, they hang on for dear life. And this round started to, you know, this map got a lot
You've been saying
shakier.
there's no way, and you've been wrong the whole time?
It's not fair, really, because Imperial, we just didn't get anything from them.
Yeah.
So maybe that is a
I've never been
glaring
happier
issue,
to be
but
wrong.
The nature of these rounds on the second map just screamed high-pressure Counter-Strike.
Yes, seriously.
What a
Continue
lineup
to prove me
for
wrong, please.
I guess this is why people should play more Inferno.
I can pull out of the pick'ems now? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, I've been
so great how it comes down to.
Look at this.
Basically a couple of ticks. They've just got to hope.
Fingers
and, you know,
crossed.
They're saying, I can hear the music. He doesn't have it. There's no chance.
Yeah.
But they just aren't sure.
Even if it is that, you know, we've all been there. That close half second.
Prod, thank you very much for the 500 biddies, you beautiful
but there's
bastard.
nothing worse than celebrating too early.
Oh,
Prod
You can
here
see
just
on
to
the
start
faces
every
of
single
Imperial,
scam train today. I
they're
swear to
just hoping
God.
time is on
Cyber
their
Square,
side,
thanks to the
praying
29-month
God,
primer.
fingers
Shout out Master
literally
gifted
crossed,
again on
hoping
Twitch
that
and
their,
YouTube.
You know, chance here at top 16 in Copenhagen was truly living on, and it is. Huge performance from Nodios in back-to-back maps.
He was amazing, actually. Gotta say, like, he was a massive standout. If everyone looked nervous, he didn't. But at the same time,
that'd
no
be
way.
so
I
wild.
think they stole the show as the players on the team that won and had some key fights versus Kragan, countering him.
Like, dude, if this were to happen,
his momentum for the first map.
And you know, just because of the nature of that second half, I did kind of forget that Ecstatic.
Four
they
teams
added
from the
3
Americas
rounds at the end of their own T side. Prior to that, right, we had this streak of 5 with
That's
no
actually
bomb plants even
wild.
from their T half. So all in all, excellent job from Imperial versus a team that wanted to take it
If
to this
Mongols
map,
beats
right? They
Gamer
ran this back
Legion,
on T side,
that'd be
and
more
they just felt
America's
in
teams
control
than
of a score that could have been
EU
even
teams.
more lopsided.
Yeah, and they actually got countered on both pistol rounds by a force buy as well. So Vertigo up next is a great finishing map because both teams just sort of middle of the pack for them, and they play the map, so it's not a...
And for me, there's a little moment here of throwback history, okay? Denmark versus Brazil. Imperial versus Copenhagen.
I mean, NA isn't really back. Brazil is back, but like, goddamn,
it could have been playoffs for Fallon's
it'll definitely
Imperial
benefit
in
NA.
Antwerp, but they were
Mad
robbed
Monk,
by
thank you so much for your 5 gifted subs. Can we get some nice cocks in chat for Mad Monk? Thank you. I need 5 gifted
essentially,
chat.
that was their.
It's all right,
Antwerp
thank you.
was their run.
And it's not the same. It's not the same pack of Danes. It's not the same Imperial, but I think Brazil holds a grudge. So we'll see what happens as Vertigo is up next. Vertigo is what separates these two teams and their dreams of top 16 at a major.
There's that NA copium I was looking for, Slove. Makes NA losing in close fashion at the RMR not look as bad. Hell yeah. That's that cope we love. Honestly, guys, we're so back for losing.
Yeah, what's popular, it's loud. And this is ASON's commercial. But ASON spent all the money to make the headphones good. And they got no money left for the commercial. So I'm gonna need you to
Chat, I'm fat and I'm running a 3-minute ad because I'm a fat piece of shit. Heads up.
ACEZONE, yo. Code PGL, 50 euros off. Got some headphones. It's now or never.
We're going to de-quiz the bomb once again. I've got Salazar from Ecstatic, who are Copenhagen's favourites right now and Denmark's favourites for this major. How are you?
I'm good.
You ready?
Yeah.
We're going to test your knowledge?
Let's do it.
He's looking at his hand ready. He's on point. Let's click it and get into it.
What is the reload time of the AK-47? 2.2, I think. 2.4? Yeah. Who is the top ranked player in 2018? That's simple. What is the max damage you can take from a nade while unarmored? Oh,
99.
99
or 98.
No, 89, I think.
Oh, it's 98.
Yeah, that's right.
Because if it hits you, it can kill you.
The body to kill a CT with Kevlar on a pistol round. Oh, that's
my Windows noise chat.
Bullets must be 8. Yeah. Who's the only player from Estonia to? Yeah, that's Raps. Which CS player active for NA has the most majors won under his belt? That's Dupree. When was the SCO released?
Ooh. 2011.
Something tells me 2012.
Oh, that was right. Shit.
What is the max speed of the model with a scout?
I was playing it before. Oh yeah, because I wasn't playing when it was released.
230.
That's right. Oh yeah, move my cam, stupid fat streamer. Hold on, moving stupid fat streamer.
Consistently ranked in the top 20 from 2015 to yeah, that's Colsera. What caliber? Oh, it's what caliber? I can't remember. Oh, I did again. What is the reload?
Oh, it's back at the reload time.
2.4. During which operation was Premiere Mode introduced to? Oh my god. It's Riptide, I think. No? Oh yeah, Broken Fang came after Riptide, I think. I don't know. The minimum amount of USP shots to kill a kill a terrorist on a pistol round if he has Kevlar.
Probably 7 or 6. 6. Fuck it, 6.
7? Oh. How much money do you get? Oh, I always get these wrong. It's
1,500.
It's 1,400. It's so much money. Which player is the youngest major winner? Cabby. The minimum amount of USP shots to body to kill a terrorist. Oh, I just had this, right?
Oh, without Kevlar.
What?
Different. You had it with armor.
4.
Oh, without Kevlar. Oh, then it's 4. Oh, it's 3.
Oh, is it 3? Really? That's crazy. I actually didn't know that. Fuck.
No, it's G2. No. Oh, I thought it was Fatality. Oh.
Close. There was moments we were going up there, but that time comes down.
He almost had it.
You learned something though, right?
TNT.
I learned a lot.
Thank you very much for playing, man, but you didn't save Copenhagen this time. Maybe you can save the Danish fans' dreams this major.
Yeah, I hope.
Nah, thanks to 21-month recent. Thank you.
Bomb at the PGL Copenhagen.
We're dequizzing the bomb again. Wait.
From Imperial. How are you, my friend?
Back down here.
Very good, very good.
You're looking very chill, even though this could be very stressful.
It's not gonna be stressful. It's gonna be easy, man.
Oh, confidence.
Wait, are you talking about the major? Or the quiz?
Both.
Okay, the major not so much.
Okay.
The quiz easy.
The quiz easy. All right. Well, you were asking Vinny a few things before. Unfortunately, I kind of understood what was being said.
No, I was asking if he's feeling good or it's cold inside or something like that.
All right. What you gonna do? Put your hand on the mouse. Once you press in the big middle button, for the yellow, the timer will start.
Okay.
Every question you get wrong, you lose 5 seconds, but the time is also going down the whole way. But every question you get right, you gain 15 seconds.
Okay.
Our goal is to defuse that bomb and get it all the way up the top. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right, and when you see the questions, read it out for me so the viewers know what you got.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go. What is the minimum amount of aiming for if 4 shots to blood to kill a terrorist on pistol round if he has Kevlar? Jesus Christ, what is the minimum amount if he has Kevlar? 4.
Yes.
Okay, what is the minimum amount of AK-47 shots to the body to kill a terrorist on pistol if he has Kevlar? Oh. What? Yes.
Okay.
The minimum amount of USP shots to the body to kill a terrorist on without a pistol round without Kevlar. Oh, I think 3. Who was the top ranked player in 2014? Ooh, I don't.
Wait, you want to bark with them, huh?
No, that's right. What is the bonus for planting the bomb? 300. Which player from Denmark appeared in the top 20 ranking in 2018, 19, and 20? 18, 20, probably the West.
Little Walker.
Which CS player, active or inactive, has the most majors won under his belt? Pretty easy. What is the minimum amount of ME4A4 shots to the body to kill a terrorist on pistol round if it has Kevlar? This one is already done. First to how many rounds it says to? First to how many what?
Rounds.
Okay, I don't understand this question.
So how many rounds to win?
Ah.
Yeah, we're forgetting a word in there, guys.
What is the max damage you can take from a nade while you're fully armored? So put like
48, 50?
Oh
shit.
I'm a god, man.
You take, you're through.
I told you, man, it's gonna be easy. I'm a god.
You were so focused, you were ready to do more.
Yeah, bro. Easy game, man.
Oh,
you need to put harder questions next time.
I love your attitude with this. Let's see how it goes when you get in the server, though, for the boys.
Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. It's not gonna be easy.
He said, yeah. Kevo, thanks for your 26-month primer. And Chaotic Good, thanks for your 20-month primer. Haven't been able to catch as many games this major, but always enjoy the watch parties. How the games been good? The games have been great. The pick'ems have been in shambles, but the games have been fantastic. Have I been enforcing democracy? Yeah, I ran a couple missions off stream yesterday with Nori. I've been spreading democracy. Hey, yo. Wait, what did they catch him right there doing?
All 10 players in the server tonight woke up with the same dream, the thought of qualifying to top 16 at the very first CS2 major. The majors are where history happens. It's the events everybody remembers far longer than all the come and go pop-up shops of the rest of the year. It's everybody's dreams on the line. Nobody wants to accept the reality that tonight's not their night. And yet now with this rebound from Imperial, Ecstatic have to face that reality. Total blowout on the first map, amazing form, career-high LAN performance from Kragan, a consistency in Nodios that leads you to believe
there we go.
I think both teams have what it takes. But you
Vertigo,
got
a lot of Vertigo, huh?
Find that groove on Vertigo.
Yeah. We got a series right now where both teams, they split map picks. They haven't won their map picks.
I always wish my picks, Raquel, always.
Ecstatic smashed on the first map, so you thought the Inferno
my legs are so pale, if you were to ever actually fully see my leg, you might become blind.
Up late into the night. Who gets worse and who gets nervous, I think, are two big questions. For Ecstatic, I think this is the first time they sort of looked like they were freezing up. Their rotations looked a little stiff. You couldn't say that on Anubis. They were moving around fluidly. So that's something that when they went over to Inferno, a map that they love, why is it that they can't get their CT rotations in order? That's like the #1 reason you would pick the map. That's the hardest part about the map, but that's the part you got to be the best at if you
live in a desert and tan, man. Look at me, you dumbass. You think I tan?
Themselves. And Vertigo is going to be a great finish, I think. As
motherfuckers really just be hella dumb. I swear to God, they just say
reference
shit.
To Copenhagen Flames versus Imperial back at Antwerp for a top 8 spot. It's not the same teams, but there is something about it, and the countrymen involved, that makes it interesting. And of course, that actually that created kind of one of the best deciding maps ever.
Pale Midwesterns
I hate to
for
say
the
it,
win,
but it
free
was on
flash
Vertigo.
bangs wherever you go, pretty much.
Maybe we'll have a very exciting game here in CS2 on our hands.
13 rounds.
Oh wait, shit! I gotta go back over here.
Separates one of these two teams from a result, at minimum, that exceeds.
Melvin next to the 21-month resub. Thank you, appreciate you.
Neither considered favorites. More so Imperial than Ecstatic. Neither considered real favorites to advance to the top 16. There's definitely some fringe pickers out there for Ecstatic, whether you believed it was all about that hometown advantage, or whether you thought that they really did have what it takes. Not saying their RMR wasn't impressive, just felt like the tick up in level of competition should have been too much. So blowout on Anubis, beautiful comeback from Imperial on Inferno, and now here, map 3, Vertigo, we leave it all on the line. Glaive has just been eliminated. It's another Dane down.
Another Dane down.
But a pure Danish team in Ecstatic.
We're always the only ones.
Will be trying their absolute damnedest to best Vinny and his boys. Up ramp goes 2. Nodios, most consistent player in the server.
Nice shot.
Across those 2 maps. Takes a Glock shot to the head.
Yeah, so
while we do still get some pressure up on A, it's a good flash. Queenix survives it and hangs on. Great gush to the bomb plant.
Oh my, Queenix, okay.
Inside of the B site.
He's still going.
No, run, Henny!
He's chasing you down. But Henny is steps ahead on the retreat, but so be it. You've got deep B control. You maintained A all the while. Ecstatic are in a glorious spot unless.
Wait. Oh my God. Okay.
Unless.
He actually moved well there, but it was so hard for him.
That was a good way to start the pistol.
He's actually moving
well.
well.
Spot where he could have easily instantly died, right? He's double stack, eats a flash as well, and there's 3 players coming towards him. Gush on the second, instant kill on the first, and he chases the third down. Very, very sharp. Dragon also gets his. Yeah, this type of movement was what was missing on Inferno. Again, very scared to lose is what the sentiment that I was getting out of Ecstatic towards the end of that map.
Scared to lose is something you can do when you're map up, but only on the 2nd map of the series. Once it's the 3rd map of the series.
But it isn't, right? Because if you're willing to do that, then you're also willing to lose.
Yeah, but now you gotta tap into that ancestral Viking bloodlust.
Holy shit. Tapping into shit. That's
Danes
crazy.
are a proud people,
nice
but they gotta prove why. Walks storm through the B site. behind the rotation. All's good.
Bulldozer
Nodio's
MP9 always
triple
looks
kill with
nice.
the FAMAS, making sure no
Roscoe
antics can be
with the
had,
37
no
month
bombs can
reset,
be
thank you.
planted,
America's
no
yes,
further
damn
economic
right.
losses for the defense.
Me when all the North
pretty
American
key, no
teams
bomb
suck
plants.
and lose,
That's something
but the
good.
Brazilian teams do well.
So
America's
Pistols have been
CS
interesting
is
winning
doing
the series
great, baby.
because Imperial
Hell
won
yeah.
both on Inferno, but they immediately
Vamos,
got EK.
Skeuta, let's go.
And so in general, even though if we talk about who
Me
wins
when the
Pistols,
Brazilian teams
almost
wins,
50-50, Ecstatic have gotten
USA,
and taken advantage of the Pistols in almost every situation.
Fuck. Oh shit.
It's impressive when a team survives a map without Pistols, but it's not so funny when the Pistols end up catching up with you. You don't want that to be the reason you lose.
Phelps has to deal with an early
shit.
wound.
And you
This
started
the
talking
plans
about
or something?
more,
This is
but the
this
B,
is the
a B
there's
player
two
who,
group stages of majors.
well,
There's the
screws
challenger
up,
stage and then
essentially
the
ruins
legend
the map.
stage.
A B player who's very
This is
confident wins all
challenger
his
stage.
duels completely dominates the CT side since they're oftentimes alone and will at max have like flash support or something like that. But I'm seeing a lot of confidence out of Queenix, so that'll be an interesting thing to follow as this half progresses.
They ready for this. Molotov. It's a little deep, but disassembles it nonetheless. They follow. Oh, no way. Wasted no time following through. As the
Wrong, it's
fallback
opening
is
and
running,
elimination
more
now, old man.
damage
It's still the
found.
challenger stage. What do you
This is
mean?
Imperial very much on the brink of taking A. Queenix solid hold on the other side of the map again. And damage back through
what are
smoke
you
out of
talking
Nodios.
about?
He is ever present with the pressure on
Polly,
this
thanks
site.
for the primer.
Phelps
Thank you, thank you,
holding
thank
off
you.
Salazar.
Oh, he's pushing
Are you
through.
saying
He
because
got
they're
it.
calling it opening stage of
But he
top
also then
left?
gives his position away. His gun is empty.
Sure, can't wait for the
Still
sticker
gets it
capsule
onto
to say
Phelps.
opening
Now he can swap out
capsule.
over to the AK. Henny's hanging on to the sandbags. Descenti tries to fall back with him, and they're so concerned about short because of the potential push that Salazar could have gone forward with. Instead, they give it up. And the T's creep
If he peeks
back
early
into
before
what
the tap, he
Salazar
could go
has given
crazy.
them. No tap
Yep,
on
there it
play.
goes.
Descenti strikes. Henny tries to keep his head down, but it
Gonna
does
peek
fall
in
back to the
3,
short
2,
player.
1.
They know about
Yep.
him. He cuts
Wait, no,
Queenix
why'd you-
off the play, but Salazar, he's going to stick it all 5
Oh,
seconds.
he
There's
didn't
no way
realize
to get to that
we're
ball from the other side. I don't even
oh.
think there was an angle right there, so that's an easy stick when
I
he pushes off the
don't-
short. It works out to get him the first kill, but it's not a good position, obviously, to fully
Well,
defend the
I
bomb,
was
so
on
he
the
needed
same
to keep
page as
moving
him, but
to
he
the front
didn't
of
realize
the
what was
ramp.
planted.
And that's a close call here. A very good attempt from Imperial, but they don't secure the third. Damn, that was a whole lot of craziness. This is going to be a insane map. If you missed the end of Inferno, that was a banger for sure.
Really just felt like they had to reclaim short because Salazar could have
No,
been
no,
that
I'm
threat
not
to
saying
push
it was
them
a
on
bad
ramp,
plan.
right?
I'm just
And
saying
Henny's
it's
getting
like
pushed by sight.
it's
He
just one of
would've
those things,
exposed
man, where it's
himself
just
if
not common,
Salazar was
right?
there.
You
Just
play
it's
thousands
not
of rounds of
enough
Vertigo,
to
and
hold
maybe
off
like
bomb.
out of those,
It's really
out of
just that.
1,000 rounds, like 10
Of two
times
minds,
it's in
right?
that
He
spot.
starts to go towards ramp, then
Salazar
decides to come back.
Yeah, the way Salazar played that was definitely very questionable because, like, I think they knew someone was on short. When he snuck through in the first place, he was already lucky. And then he had already, he used so much ammo spamming the smoke. And then, yeah, his aim saved him, obviously.
One bullet.
Yeah.
That's all he had. And then he turns around and sticks the bomb as well in the 1v1 to give Ecstatic that clean 3-0
I
start.
think excited to win for Mongols.
Another instance
Saw
last
in
round where
Furia
Queenix
not to
finds
meet each
success
other. Am I
in
fucked
B
or how
on
fucked
his
am
own.
I? I mean,
only attacked by one member of Imperial, still holds him back.
you're hanging in there, brother.
And so
good luck.
nothing but good moments for Queenix
Good luck,
thus
but I
far.
hope Imperial wins.
And I'll say the same about Nodios. I'll extend that olive branch. I, mean,
I will
sitting inside
literally
the A
shit
site,
myself
constantly
if
pulling
Imperial
players
wins
off.
this and
At the
somehow
moment,
all
what you
the
have is a
fucking
solid
Brazilian
we're only 3
teams win
rounds in.
tomorrow.
A solid defender each site for Ecstatic.
Holy shit. If the Brazilian teams all win tomorrow and Mongols win
is
tomorrow,
left
EU
behind
actually
sandbags.
won't be the most represented
He's got a
region
smoke.
out of this stage, which is
He does
crazy.
have a smoke.
They
Ideally,
still
your
will be
teammate throws
overall
it
in the
for you
major, but
anyways,
like
so it just
advancing
seems
is
like a
crazy
bait.
still.
But he can delay for time. Oh, they're going to come up into it.
Oh, they vision.
Oh my god, they still haven't killed him.
And a perfect peek off Patty from the site. The nades
Not
will
looking
find
good
him.
for Imperial right now, though.
That short player strikes. Phelps hits the headshot. This time Nodios goes down with nothing. Bomb. It's prioritizing plant. It's a fake once.
Wow.
And Ecstatic looks good right now, so it's not looking promising.
That was it. Bruin handle right there. Swept away. That was a very good hold. Obviously, that was a mistake when they decided to throw the molly as they scaled and didn't clear the sandbags. Henny.
Oh, Nori.
You know,
Girl,
that
what am I
might
gonna
have been
do?
Henny's job while they were scaling, too. He had a teammate right beside him who was coming up and didn't get the angle. Nailing that perfectly is obviously difficult, but as you can see, every kill mattered in that instance. And they didn't have that razor-sharp execution. So now they will suffer another save.
Try to deal with this Queenix hold over towards B. Gonna get a flash to the left of the stairs as 3 players look to charge forward. Queenix is a new position. The flash is good, but it blinds everybody.
What the fucking... What the
Nodio's
fuck?
hanging on. No longer on the A site. He has bolstered the B defense with 3 players in sight before that hit comes out. What a wonderful call.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's actually a perfect counter call.
And Kragan goes deep.
Yeah. I mean, it's so early in the round, anything is possible, but doesn't look like they're even going to bother clearing this.
Easy. Wow. That's how you do it.
Tack,
with the
tack,
Motown.
tack.
Wow. And that's something that we didn't see on
Tack.
Inferno. Where were the stacks? Where were the gambles, right? And informed. You know, starting out around like that is not a bad idea every once in a while. So we're already seeing the best version of themselves. Now it's just on Imperial to see if they can show us theirs.
And Queenix feels so elusive on B right now. We haven't seen him do the same thing twice.
He's looking very lucid. He's looking very fluid. And him and Nodios, their aim is just so impressive, honestly. It's just no wasted space.
And staying mobile is Nodios.
That's a crazy kill, too.
Couple rounds at A to be proud of. Now he's in the middle of this B mix-up. And Kragan didn't waste a second to get this guarantee. Lovely way to close. Making sure that the casualties stay at a minimum.
If Imperial wins, there's a chance Mongols, Furia, and Saw could advance, which would make Flom's first pick'ems work. No, it wouldn't.
Now Nodios into middle. Still,
yeah, no, that's still only B4.
Senti is operating on his own.
Yeah, it might disarm him a little bit, seeing the nade come from that direction. We'll see if he pushes up. Oh, he's getting in place to lurk, so...
Looks like we jinxed it, maybe. I mean, like I said, dude, I didn't jinx it. I didn't think it was possible. I was just getting flamed moments ago for not believing in Brazilian CS. You can't have it both ways, you
Staying a
fuckers.
step ahead of the offense that is struggling to figure things out. Molotov pressure. Queenix gonna hold on his own. The mid play works out, and he holds with no question.
Yikes.
Again, they cannot move him. They cannot shake him.
The other side of that coin is, while there is opportunity for the Americas region to gain hella slots, there's also the opportunity to not gain a single
He's the
one.
only thing left in this 1 versus 4.
Because none of them play each other.
As that has
So
fallen at the base of A. Desperate times for Imperial lie ahead.
They look like
ever trusting your pick'ems again? Sure, go ahead, trust somebody else's.
Honestly.
Everybody else has been crushing it.
Ecstatic are countering them in so many different dimensions right now. The setups out the gate.
Go ahead, go copy
aim,
somebody
individual
else's
anchors
homework
at the
that
moment.
also failed the
Even
test.
The X Factor, it's all going their way.
Shit.
Another half buy here for Imperial. Vinny's gonna get tired of calling these.
Why does it feel like Ecstatic are starting to believe? Playing with a little swagger. And again, a different look. We haven't seen an op peek down deep ramp so far.
Ooh, this is just not looking good, man. I think
a little off.
I would really like to see Imperial on this next gun round. I don't care what it is. They need to stop
We are looking
defaulting.
at a fully fledged Ecstatic. Not one
They tried it
player
once,
dropping
but
the
I
ball
still
so
think
far
you
on
need to
map
stay
3.
away from it right now.
Not one player.
Vinny, for the love of God, just
close to falling in this one. A clean sweep of Imperial on a
something
half by
as a group.
flawless 7-0 start.
Yeah, where do you even go? The perfect tactic when it was going to be a B rush into the perfect setup versus the mid hit into A players
Epsilon next to 25 month reset. Thank you.
This is the part of the map though where maybe there's something that they can do. But it feels like in terms of depth of playbook, Ecstatic are just showing they've got so many ways they can take this, and we aren't really seeing where Imperial will go
if
next.
Imperial lose, who do they play? I don't know. I have to look.
Try to go through strong base of ramp. Maybe
we do get guaranteed one more slot, even if they lose.
Maybe that's Henny's way
That'd be nice.
Queenix over here on A this round. Putting Salazar's
Gamer Legion.
solo
Aw,
B.
shit. Ooh.
Nice flash, but Phelps opens up. 5v4 goes to Imperial.
There you go.
Man
Keep trading out.
There
you go.
Down on it.
There you go.
No way in Vinny. Find a way to puncture through.
Good call,
no
Vinny.
AWP presence despite Salazar's best start to any of these 3 maps. Feels like this one's far too gone.
Okay, he'll have to leave. It is the
Thanks for the 20-month primer.
That
Thank
ends
you.
up working out. There was a big gap. The art smoke was there, but nobody was watching yellow for anybody to run up. So, of course, there's going to be a lead in here for Imperial.
You just can't keep playing
7-1. The prophecy
You can't
is
play like standard CS when you're down like
We
this.
just can't escape it.
Default, like when you're getting picked apart like this, you're just losing battles across the board.
It was a good
You got to
tactic.
just take the L strategically.
You're
You're not going to maybe outmaneuver them.
So
but what you can try to do is simplify the game.
It is only one round.
Effectively try to trade people, activate people right, get their confidence back.
In the right direction.
Yes. Oh. Terrorists win. Able to hang on to the off.
That would have been his Doja moment. Modern Doja right there. Yeah. The graffiti moment.
No, Freeman, I would say Vertigo T-side has gotten a lot better. Especially with the new spawns.
I feel like it.
Especially with the new spawns.
Nicely done. Great multi-kill from No Way. 2.5, right? An assist for the 3rd player, so... No Way getting a little bit of work
last
done
3
towards
months,
ramp.
top
Nice to see
20
Imperial on
teams,
the board.
it is 53% CT, 47% T.
Inferno. It'd be a tragic tale for them to flop in the decider. Although Ecstatic, really all they want. Kraken doesn't like
Top
his chances
10
holding
teams
Henny,
in the
so
world, it skews slightly
pull away.
T-sided.
We get the players back to their respective bomb sites, right? Queenix and anchoring B, and the op is here.
Oh, someone got hit by a piece of utility.
It'll leave a bruise.
The Teats will pull back, so this kind of pressure forces you to organize towards A ramp to clear things out. The thing is that this is the Inferno rotations that we were looking for out of Ecstatic.
Yep.
They are ready.
Zoe,
over on the
can you
B
please
side,
not
fully
bait me?
stacked up. They only get one trade. Oh, never mind. No Dios.
Thank you.
And
Oh, and that setup.
Jesus.
Well, he's here in spirit.
They're horrified to find out they did all that work over on the A site and yet
nothing.
still
Yeah.
Ecstatic had 3B ready for this play, man. They are in their heads.
Absolute flow state CS. Descenti done for. Queenix falls, but his teammates there to pick up the slack.
Yeah, maybe just
Beautiful
A
one
ramp the
from
rest of the
Nodios
half.
yet
Not
again.
even trolling.
Looking to
Destro, the
be
20-month
this
primer.
series
Thank you.
MVP.
Yeah, seriously.
Looking to be the Dane that punches Ecstatic's ticket to top 16.
Their aim on this half of the map, I have no idea. How do you even counter it?
And not even just getting 3 players into B, but going forward beyond that. All 3 players moving forward like an iron wall.
Technically, because they weren't sure if it was a fake towards A, right? So instead of reclaiming A space, they decided to do it on that side of the map. Perfectly valid. Either one works, as long as they're in time.
And like you said, exactly what we were kind of hoping for to happen in Inferno.
Exactly.
XMP.
Exactly.
Proactive
Echo.
gameplay from Ecstatic.
They could regret not doing it then. It won't matter if they win this map.
In your opinion, is there only 2 main categories? He's defaulting and rushing? No. No, but there's way more to it than that. But like the start rounds, I mean, yeah, like typically you're either spreading out, right, or performing something like kind of fast. Defaulting is so complex to describe. It's like not just one thing. Yeah, defaulting is something your teammates usually call, and they literally don't even know what it means, and isn't even something you should ever call, because the default means that I know where you're going, you know where I'm going, and we know where each other's responsibilities, which you never do.
We've got Vinny climbing over. Queenix does not lose duels on this bomb site.
Not his first one.
Man.
Almost never.
And now he's got Nodios to work with.
Imperial,
so
this just ain't it, bro.
A daunting task.
Okay,
for
so
Phelps
Phelps
to try to
is
get
what,
through,
next batter
even
up here,
if
dude? Like, what are we
this
doing?
support comes around with him, but met by smoke, he will see nothing.
The real scary part
My
about
point
him
is
he
deep,
never
saying
plays
default in
standard
pugs
spots like quad. He always plays
means spread
rotator
out,
spots or
sure,
floating out in the open,
but
because he's
who's
ready to
going
duel
where?
all the time.
Motherfuckers
And
like, just default this round, dude.
What a call, right? Like,
Like, okay, I
how
don't know
often
where
have
the
they
fuck
done this?
anybody's
And yet
going.
It seems like a perfectly good idea, especially in the 5v4.
Right? One time, I believe, when Kragan gets the 2 backstabs in a previous round, that's it.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I don't know where the fuck you're going.
Caught out. Now, is that the red flag that Imperial need to not continue on? There's a second player on the back line, a missed off shot, but the flank is also kind of weird. The shot's not quite landing. Positioning is all good, opportunities presented. Nodios
It's actually funny. I feel like in my pugs, I never hear people say, let's play default or play for picks. It's like strictly like an MM thing. It's really odd.
And very well
Not saying people don't do it and face
now
it,
we
but I'm
get
just saying,
an
like,
anchor from Queenix on the opposite side of the map.
I never hear it.
Can he play this site like he can his own? He falls empty-handed. Kragan over top, spots the low HP. No way.
Please don't get 1v3.
He's not much better off. Snapshot over, and Kragan 3 kills to give Ecstatic 8.
Oh, and he's ready to get excited about
So if they lose this, what happens?
1v2 to grab.
What happens if they lose
The trades
this?
that came down in that position, honestly, Ecstatic, they had a lot of outs in that situation. With the flanks coming in and the amount of players going down in uncomfortable ways, you think, oh, right, well, it looks like Imperial will fight their way out
Furia,
of this.
if Imperial
But
loses,
because
they
kept
Furia has
material
to
advantage from
play.
this first wreck, they could afford
oh my
this death.
god!
They could afford this trade back. And the 1v2 is perfectly played, obviously.
This moment is
Get right. Thank you so much for the raid in the host. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Chris.
They knew there was a player down there. He had just shot a bunch at the short side.
Right.
And the guy who comes
You've been
back
enjoying
to
the
clear
Brazilian
with him
storm,
is
Chris?
steps behind. Phelps goes early in an angle that you should know gives away shadow advantage.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that is a thing that we're seeing, that certainly a lot of players are not totally aware of all the shadows just yet.
Oh, get to work. That was some of the shakiest individual
How many hours
moments
until
we've
my
had from
game?
Ecstatic on this decider map.
Well, because the U.S. went through daylight savings, and I guess EU hasn't switched times yet, they actually aren't changing the NA schedules
Ways they had to win, right?
until EU changes theirs, because, well, I don't know why.
Easy pickup.
They're stupid. That's why. Actually,
Kragan
sorry.
wants more, and he's
So
got
my
the cover,
match doesn't
and
start
he's
for
got
another
support
6
as well.
hours.
Nodio's just a few steps behind him, and smoke soon to fade, but he'll go down. And that cues up Nodios, perfectly timed peek out to drop Henny, the third.
Yeah, they're making
of
East
this
Coast
pack.
players start matches at 10 and 11 p.m.
It's Imperial who are worried about the push over on B. They are going to try to go forward. They don't like working back after a situation like this.
Yeah,
And
don't
yet,
worry. When
Ecstatic
EU
haven't peeled
finally
all the way
changes
back.
time
They don't
zones,
do
that's
that.
when they'll
Even
update
when they
our
have the man
schedule in North
advantage.
America and then actually put it back to the original
Queenix
time.
should be looking for a rotate. He's eyes
Really
forward, but it
just the
doesn't matter
dumbest
because
shit,
he does
man.
not lose his duel.
Invincible.
He could have died there, been worried about mid, slowed down the rotations, and another team
Common
could have come.
sense is
But
actually
he just
such
does
like
not
a
lose his duels.
It's just like a skill that just doesn't exist.
Not right now, anyway.
I don't think I've seen Queenix die one round without at least getting a kill with him.
Yeah.
Maybe the one time when the 3 CTs push forward. But anytime he's kind of left to his own devices.
And that was a genuine chance.
Like, it's just, oh god.
Vinny has tested his mettle more than once, trying to lurk up into the site.
No, I'm not even. It's not even like who cares when EU's daylight savings time is. Why are we using EU daylight savings time to finally make the change for the North American schedule, bro? Oh my god! Nice nade.
Yo, that's an angle right there. Yeah, right. That had to do a lot of damage too.
Oh man. The bouncing Betty off of the back wall of ladder.
10 a.m. matches would be Flom and 4 subs. True.
Jeez. He doesn't even know how nice that was.
Queenix just keeps adding the trickery to the
Actually, no, I
highlight
think
reel.
Truck would make it. Hate would still be awake. And Ryan would wake
Beautiful.
up.
Had a magnetic
I
force.
think the only one that would actually struggle with that is Cooper.
A near flawless CT side from Ecstatic to take the hopes and dreams of Imperial. crumple them into the ball and throw them out the window.
Graphic.
Oh, Phelps gonna
I'm just gonna hope to God that's bait.
This is his best map. And a beautiful sequence in middle. Operating on his own. Had a teammate if needed, but taps into it with 2 kills.
Sure.
And this has just been
this is chalk.
a perfect sequence events from every Ecstatic member. 3 kills on the off. Finally a missed shot, but it is all Henny to try and claw back a 1v5. 5-7's out.
No.
5-7's got it.
Oh,
and
man.
Ecstatic can do
Maybe we will get the Danish team we all knew would make playoffs in front of the Danish crowd.
That is rendering them a kill.
I mean, this is an all-you-can-eat Danish buffet.
Seriously.
What do you want?
Yeah.
You want a Salazar op peek down ramp? You want a Queenix solo B hold?
Yep.
How about Nodios? He does it all. And he's done it across all 3 maps.
Seriously, it's like been a commercial for the amount of talent still in Denmark that a lot of people aren't talking about. This has been a real show. You can see it. Copenhagen behind them. They're carrying the flag.
I figured it was Graphic, but that was disgusting timing. Don't do that. That was gross.
5 players and new stars. It would be pretty ecstatic if they made the stage. I will just ban you one day, Sylveon, and not say a word. I want you to know that. Frugal Bubbles, thanks for 3 fucking year resub. Thank you, dude. This would be an abject failure if they weren't able to pull it off now.
Block stalled out for a second. Everything to do here for Imperial. They kick it off with a couple of clean kills, a trio of frags, all headshots, and it is Nodios to try and put forward the 1v4.
11's all they get?
He's got all the time in the world.
They still could come back. You know they could.
All the confidence
but
that goes with
I
it.
don't think it's likely.
Down he goes. Imperial, it's 2. Let's not get too excited.
It's not getting too excited because they win pistols. They just don't win anti-ecos. On Inferno, they lost both of them. And it's entirely possible for that to happen again on Vertigo. Okay, the T-side Zeus.
What? Is that a thing?
This is ambitious.
Smokes. Yeah, I mean, I guess look at this close angle. Actually, there is something to it, I think. But there's the anti-Zeus counter. Gotta respect the creativity. Now let's see the T's all leaving.
There's a world where Ecstatic chokes this. You know, I just don't think it's this one, though. I'm going to keep it real. Chew Toy, thanks for the 63-month resub. Thank you.
You're not supposed to get any entry, but apparently the Glock will find the one.
Yeah.
But only the one. All is good for Imperial. Early signs of success on what needs to be flawless CT half.
Yeah, yeah. At least the pistol anti-eco secured. CT can be fun to play if things go your way, but there's a lot of rounds to go.
I will be interested more when we get to 8, chat. That's my promise. I will watch. However, I will simply just chill until they get to 8. If Ecstatic ever gets to 12,
could make a world of difference.
that number moves to 10.
At least the Senti's able to trade it. Got to stop the bleeding before it costs you this dream.
This is a lot of control, though, this early. They got the CTs to run back, and they know it.
And they've got a lot of utility still, of course. First gun round for Ecstatic, ready to follow through with the exec from this safe position. Boost to disrupt it all.
Oh, okay.
And he's right
there. Oh,
there.
he's so close to being able to see this. Surely they walk right into it.
Oh.
Yep.
There you go.
There we go for Phelps. That's Salazar out. And advantage Imperial. And a smoke grenade comes down on short, so that's going to keep Kragan out.
I like the chatterbox glue, man. That's nice. Oh my god, they boosted it
Second
again.
servings for Phelps.
All right, all right.
Audacious.
No way.
All of a sudden, ecstatic. That
Space next to the 8-month resub. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my
cracking
god.
The two heads, and he has put Nodios.
That's a 2v1. He
I
has
think
bomb.
he starts running in a second. Yeah.
Go, brother,
He's
go.
pretty sure exactly what's here. So Kragan, he said, I set you up, brother. Go on without me. He's going in for the 1v2.
Go on
30
without
seconds, and a CT will come here to meet him at
Go
heaven.
on,
He might,
remember me.
Oh, it's actually back CT. And he's got so much time, he actually can establish grenades. This will be a risky push if he wants to go through it. And he does.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Nice call.
Yeah, wow.
Odds are T's not going to fake the plant. Descenti runs the risk and is not punished for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Still, there's, you know, I'm of two minds in that round because it was ramp control early, but they got nothing for it until this Kragan double kill back. Yes, all right, we're left off thinking maybe Nodios can win it, but I'm going to give Imperial all the credit.
Yeah, that was nice.
All right.
Love that they reassembled the boost.
Still not into it.
Yeah,
but
that
observing.
Was,
Chat
Ecstatic
observing.
Needed to. Molly, obviously. They
half buys.
Disrespected the art smoke.
AB Imperial's been watching Furia demos. That could be bad.
Molly. Because that smoke was still fresh. Throw it when the
A
smoke
President's
is halfway
just into a
gone.
simple B pop, it looks like. Vinny's got full nades. Descenti's close.
Still working with enough tools here. Ecstatic will be a threat in round 16.
Ooh, he just blew his molly underneath. They're gonna be able to go all the way up.
As impenetrable
Oh,
as
and they know where he is. This is actually so bad now.
Is under pressure. His rotators.
This is
stuck on
actually
green.
so bad.
It's a double Tech 9 kill. It's a triple Tech 9 headshot.
Yeah.
All they need. In the hands of Patty, from 5 and 7 to 8
As soon
kills
as Vinny's
deep.
molly was sent for under B,
oh, with the Tech 9.
and Descenti was still in mid,
Ecstatic. They have put Imperial into such a
there was
dire
nothing
position
that
they
would
do not
stop
have
them.
the margin of error for something like this to happen. Salazar.
Oh, Henny though.
He gets owned by the op up close. And that slight gap for Henny, as No Way has to work forward ahead of him. No Way's playing with the defuse kit. Henny's the guy with the smoke. They've got to give the cover, and they've got to deal with Patty's Tech 9. He is on for the ace. Down he goes. Deagle in hand. Desperation sinking in. No Way jumps on bomb in time.
Oh my God,
and
they
Imperial
did it.
will steal
Not
the
even
defuse.
close.
That was so close. Oh my God. After those 3 frags, they literally could have delayed for time. Salazar pushes up in front of Generator and dies to Henny, who jumps through that smoke. If he doesn't do that with his op and get the kill, then of course that round is over, and we're talking about 12. So Ecstatic scare the life out of Imperial. And again, when we go back to looking at the first half, you see how Vinny goes to quad right there? That's something Queenix never did. That's something you
that
honestly
could
hope
have been.
sometimes that
Vinny,
your opponent will do
I think
on
the
TD
only
side,
thing
so you
Vinny
can
could have
just use
done
nades
after he
to
threw
zone
that
them
molly
out,
is he actually
force
needed
them
to
to get
challenge the
smoked
stairs.
out, or just double nade them before you even have to peek. But
I think Vinny
you
was
can see
trying
when
to
it
go to
gets
quad,
scary
and Descenti was going to
when there's
move into
teams
sight.
attacking you
Actually,
and
they
you
were
go to
about
those
to double
positions.
sight, but the timing was off. He moved to quad before Descenti started moving in. So it was like worst possible scenario. You see, like Descenti is still at Generator and not slid in, and Vinny was trying to come back.
I guess the kills come back so quickly. This is the
Fucking
only other
Henny,
one
dude, getting crazy.
Also, beautiful push out from Henny, right? You got a rifle pushed up against you that close.
Literally,
it goes for the quick scope and hits it.
They couldn't have waited any more time for the bomb. It would have exploded. If they respected that smoke, it was over. So had to go for it, did it.
Ooh, nice
Of course,
nade.
just a few tools in that round for Ecstatic, so it keeps Imperial on the edge of their seats. Like a deer in headlights. What feels like a map loss is coming at them. But Ecstatic have been slowed down. This fight between Vinny and Queenix on B has come up all Ecstatic.
And we see that kill matrix at the end. I mean, it's all Queenix for now, but now they swap sides. Vinny's looking for revenge. If he gets his revenge, that could be the comeback. Without the revenge,
A ramp control, you made B presence early, and Patty is taking a mid timing off this.
Allowed Patty to walk out completely.
This is a very nice timing.
Massive timing. They are not coming back to look at this right now.
Oh, wait, no,
Look what they're
Descenti's
covering.
got the offhang.
He didn't see that. They get over.
Oh, but he's
they
not
kill
covering
Vinny.
his teammate.
No way. Descenti, you have to pick up both those kills. No cover given to Vinny. Wide open B site. Desperate Phelps.
That's a fine position from Descenti, but his teammate Vinny can't be a default there.
Obvious mistake. All Descenti.
There's a miscom.
Descenti, he is looking through it, right? For him not to be aware of when he could see them or what position.
See, this is where I tell you guys, though, this could actually just be comms.
His teammate in the site knows
He
that he's
could have
up in this
told
spot.
Vinny, Hey,
but,
bro,
if he had the better
don't be
angle,
exposed to
if he
window,
was
and Vinny
off
was
to the
still
left
there
a
and
little bit
died.
could see
You
more,
know, that's
he could have
always like the
protected
one
his
thing where I'm
teammate.
like,
Honestly,
they
I'm gonna call it a
gotta
small
chill on
mistake.
jumping the
I'm
gun
gonna
a
say
little
it's a
bit. He
small
could have
mistake,
calmed that
but in the
perfectly.
Scope of this game, obviously, it's massive.
And then Vinny could have been chilling. He would have probably wouldn't have panicked probably, and at least gotten one, maybe two.
Time to stop a lurk, to stop a tactic just like that.
Small mistake, huge implications.
Yeah.
How does that happen? Communication, man. High communication, high stress environments. It can break down very easily.
And not alone.
The call could have been made. It could have not been made. It could have been made late.
Vinny just
it could have been made and not heard.
Yeah, this can also be, you know, if Zenti cannot cover that angle. That
that's why I always tell you guys, like, especially with international teams, there's such growing pains that people, especially like if all 5 players
honestly,
haven't been playing in one.
Timing was huge. I'm surprised
man,
anybody even jumped up on a boost right there.
It's a matter of
just
seconds
two
right there, you know.
For the A site with the op.
Small lapse in the setup, and Ecstatic will be given 7 chances to realize top 16. Domination to open the series.
What's up, Thermal?
On
How you doing, dude?
map pick.
Space X-Ray 8-month reset, by the way. Thank you.
Walked into Inferno, and my God, have they come out swinging here on the decider. Flashes
I think I owe you guys 20 subs from earlier. I think.
Leaning back behind Green and Sight. I mean, Queenix has got you dead to rights, and he doubles down on it. A bomb plant and a retake demanded of Imperial. There is no Astralis at this major. There are no members
This should
of that
be it unless there's some crazy retake with No Way and Henny here.
That next generation
he gets
of Danish
one. Wait,
talent, 2
baby.
kills away. Huge health
Ooh, he got
advantage,
2.
but No Way
Smoke,
comes through.
smoke.
And Nodios, the most consistent piece of Ecstatic throughout the night. Oh, he's got the first, but not that second. Sure enough, the CTs jump on top.
They're
and the
holding
Cinderella
on.
story is not completed
They're
yet.
holding on.
Man, he gets the hard kill, and he's watching the smoke hard scoped onto it, and his teammate with almost no health left over hits the instant headshot to deny Nodios. One more round.
22.
This rush into the site, it seemed like it was going to be too much. The fact that they could trade
21.
back, shout out to No Way for finding those kills and the clutch in the end, man.
6 HP for the last one.
Insane.
Headshots.
Had to be a headshot.
Galore.
That's it.
I owe you
Every
guys
single round is so
25
unbelievably
gifted
close,
chat.
and
Went back and
Ecstatic
looked.
have a recent win in the rear view.
You guys got to keep me honest, bro.
The
Where's
pressure
Caesar
is
Salad when I
massively
need
on
him?
Imperial, no matter what guns are available at one point in this T side. But they are hanging on.
As Vinny's so calm.
Down, 6
I
to
doubt
go
he's
for
calm, but I
Imperial.
imagine he can't. He's the IGL, so he's got to
How
keep
many
it going. You know what I
chances do you
mean?
But man, that passive B setup left the door wide open.
Yeah, and the lurk timing on the last round, there are gaps. Ecstatic are finding these gaps.
Ecstatic feel ghoulish
Want
right
to see
now.
any
in the
pugs
way that
later?
they've got
Later
Imperial
you will.
scared.
Right now,
Evenness,
no.
right?
Could be dangerous.
I'm gonna take a break.
Just something new.
Just
time and
decompress
time
for a
again.
bit because
Luckily,
I got a
Phelps doesn't
long
get
day
caught
ahead
in
of
the
me
shoulder
still.
peak.
But look at what it reveals about the setup.
I'm gonna
So
lift
cut
and then I'll
off.
come back and I'll pug.
There's a question around how much comes at them, how quickly. Descenti. Oh, Queenix!
Oh.
My God, give him a chance.
That's crazy.
He even gets back down.
Damn,
and
he
now
got the
solo
entry
B
and got out.
defenders. Vinny
Oh,
Phelps,
whoa.
He's in the middle of it all. Oh, a beautiful
See,
double.
there's
and
the
Vinny holds on
comms.
to his.
See?
Just when
You can let
things
them
look
through the window,
desperate,
chat. You
Imperial
can, as long
deliver.
as it's communicated.
And a final attempt in the 40 seconds here for Queenix and Kraken.
You can do it. It's
That had to be the vets of Imperial to go big, and both do.
Wow.
that was fantastic
Huge,
communication.
man. And he went
Because
back from a
Chaz,
rotator
the
spot
mid
towards
player,
A all the way around
in
through
your
spawn.
matchmaking
All
games,
they
you
forgot
probably
to
can't
do
do
was
that
clear him.
because you
Everything
just
else
don't
was set
have
up. They zoned him.
the communication.
They had the split coming on. They were correct about
But
the
it
site,
is so
and they caught the
hard
opening
if you're
kill
the
with
mid player
Queenix,
to
but they
challenge
didn't
this. Like
clear
if Phelps
him.
were to
They
take a
forgot that he
fight
could have
before
rotated this
here,
quickly.
He couldn't believe his
it's
luck.
incredibly
Pressed up against
difficult,
a wall,
and the
Yeah.
chances
sets
of you
feet
dying
falling
are
to the right side,
super
presence
high
of
with
mind to
like
make sure
Max
CT
getting
stays
one.
secured.
And Vinny needed his as well. And it was Descenti, I think.
If
who
you try to
died
like
Queenix.
even in pugs, man, it can
He
be
was
really
probably looking
hard.
for a solo
Like
player in
super high
Vinny.
end pugs,
Man,
people like the
Queenix
like
sharp both sides of this.
gotta
B
be on
side.
point. So that was really nice. And Vinny was not exposed that time. You saw that? And Vinny even picked one
They
up
caught
as
him
well
off
in the
guard.
middle.
But instead, they only got one kill.
These are nail biter rounds for Imperial
Every
to try
single
to
time.
stomach.
Yeah, every single time.
Whether they win them or lose them, these last three, holy hell.
Hey,
Two
chat,
down.
you guys are teasing, but I'm
5
just
to
saying,
go.
like, that shit is Imagine you make one little mistake, you get that Descenti round all over again.
Proud of. This, look at that. Look at the top of your screens. 2 terrorist round wins over the 19 that have unfolded.
Yeah, it's not, doesn't tell the whole story. Ecstatic have definitely had some pretty insane attempts here where Imperial got absolutely smashed almost every round in the first half. It's just a matter of whether or not they can get better or not.
Shout out you 25 gifted. What a great time to mention the primers. Prime forgetters. Smile.
Consensus in opening top middle. There's been a couple
they
rounds
three
where
walking mid insta with no presence.
Senti missing the boost and climb over top.
They haven't got
Oh, he is solo.
The tactics that were used against them in the first half.
So like right here, chat is hard there. Okay, yeah.
Especially if you can get spotted.
Last round could have been 1-2. Salazar, the third player out with bomb.
Ooh, oh, he's traded.
He's still
He's traded.
up and over.
He's not even getting traded. He's not even getting one.
It's just him. All they've got is Vinny in the back of quad. He's trying to dodge the fights. He's trying to deliver.
Yeah.
A single kill is all they'll get.
Ooh, wait.
Hot on their heels. Fast on the
that
trigger.
Helps.
Patty's
Shit
gonna go
smoke
for the plant. Queenix with the cover. Phelps is just unstoppable. And as the flash comes through, the support of Kragan is here. 16
Can they really do it again?
Players, as they shave one off,
Jesus Christ,
will not
okay,
stop
2v1.
this retake from coming in. And it's a bit of a
The
fumble
movement,
from
the
Kragan.
movement's
He'll
dick.
reposition over towards Tetris.
Oh, they heard that.
Both
They had to have heard
CTs
that.
along the wall and rolling
Right?
forward. Bomb ticking quick. And Kragan looking to seal this
They didn't hear that.
It's the Opera of Henny covered by the smoke.
Oh, invites him in.
Shrouded as Kragan goes around. And Henny gets on top of it. By the skin of his teeth, the bomb goes all the way, but Imperial keep on going.
Keep on trucking, baby. Man, one situation getting crazier than the next. That is so ridiculous. Henny again saves the day. If no one shoots through that smoke, Henny literally loses to time. And Kragan cannot believe he has not got on the bomb. And I want to know from his perspective, yeah, he can barely see Kragan coming through that. That's ridiculous.
Imperial powering up. I mean, God, Phelps, take a bow.
Yeah.
Those kills are instant transmission between each and every one. 3 down, 4 to go. Kragan had a bit of timing there. Phelps, he would have heard that, right? A step on the top of metal.
This is the furthest we've seen Ecstatic Cup A this early in the round.
Sees that there's nobody quite there. And this is going to be Phelps confident to go deep. Patty's going to hold him in. He recovers it for the 1. And Salazar's there to trade. He's
lucky to get one with how that started.
Kragan's still along short. Nodios right here as well. For all Imperial know, this is about to go 0 to 100 real quick on A.
And he hard scoped on short. There's going to be a rock, paper, scissors of utility coming in his direction. And we'll see if he pushes forward or falls back. In the 4v4, it can be a tricky game to play.
There's no way just going to smoke in front of him.
No oh my God, drop his smoke and dies.
He went wide.
Hits his first.
He's got to do it.
Oh, he will.
Oh, my Henny
the 2 at
is
least.
so
Still more
insane.
to be done. Bomb being prioritized. Nodios, nope, not today. Henny will not miss. He's got to do it. He does it.
He keeps getting better. Henny delivering again. It started so many rounds ago with the jump through from heaven to the back of generator, taking out Salazar in the impossible to win retake into magical moment over and over again. He's focused.
Really?
Another spot where they could have had this locked up. Someone shoulder spotting with a smoke out, dying, leaving your op by themselves. 3-round game.
4 rounds straight. Now Tech 9's in hand. And he right back to the angle that just did
made a lot of noise. Now they're just walking back B.
Right now, they threw 3 nades. This is immutable information the CTs will be conveying, and they're hoping to create a timing on B where they're
what
just
might
a little
help the
bit
B
later on
players
the
here is
side,
that Henny's actually opping side hall, so they know that they can only be ramped.
There have been moments where this B site has
his movement's bad, his movement, his movement!
This one is a prime example of it.
How far do they go? Every time they die here,
They hold here. The crossfire set on green. The double smoke goes down, but a peek in the back line. And that is the furthest back T, barring Nodios, who is down at the bottom of the stairs. They can open up the smoke, and that gives the chance to Kragan to tech 9 through. Now 2 behind green have great cover. A third set of eyes up close. That's Queenix, who is the king of this B site. Phelps, Henny, both starting to fall, and what feels like Ecstatic's golden ticket.
Yeah, you deserve to take the L on that.
Flames, who come before them, their very first major, and they go top 16.
And they never lose steam.
Half by, you hear them all run up A, cut noise, but you still have side all control, and the op is still in mid like that.
Round on the round where they have nothing to work with.
That means you had 2 riflers, chat, just looking at ramp, only looking at ramp.
That Imperial had to go through just to get back into that game, feeling like they were just about to get a bit better and finally force a save B within one rifle.
2 players just holding the same exact position.
And Ecstatic still play just as well as the last round.
Oh my god.
That is actually unbelievable. The amount of resolve and resilience that they showed.
I mean, it felt like that B site was there for the taking in almost all of those rounds.
Yeah.
Each and every time. And as you slowly feel your grip weakening on your dreams, they pull through. And their life here in Copenhagen at the very first CS2 major is truly
All right,
alive.
matchups tomorrow, chat. Here you guys go.
Yes.
Looking to become local legends.
Top 16. You better start writing down their names because
Saw Furia, Imperial Gamer Legion, Mongols Legacy.
Oh my god. Where their presence will be undeniable.
Is it crazy that I feel like every team is playing like the team?
Definitely saw some plays
like that is their best matchup, like or hardest matchup, or similar to their level. I feel like all the levels are matched with these teams.
Unfortunately, just this last year, we had to unfortunately say farewell to Copenhagen Flames, who as an organization ceased to operate and has been this consistent part of like the plucky Danish
Imperial
tier
pick?
2
No,
team.
I don't.
In their place, we have Ecstatic, an unknown entity, but a bunch of fresh faces that are looking to make a real name for themselves at the start of CS2.
This is the matchup tomorrow.
You know, a result here versus Imperial, but the nature of some of these rounds. I mean, Nodios across the entire series. My MVP for this one.
Yeah.
But
25 gifted, yeah, I got you. McAllen, thank you so much for your 47-month resub. Thank you.
I mean, the amount of times that he killed Vinny, just going to put it that way, that was in and of itself like the most damning scoreline. Him versus Vinny, as Vinny attacked him on B, and then flipping it over and him continuing.
I just feel like it's so comparable, you know?
When Vinny is playing his spots. Well, Vinny is waiting for the second half to begin so he can get his revenge. Quinnick says, no, I know how to play both sides just as well.
Insane
games.
games.
That was a duel that completely dictated how Vertigo went. And this scoreline is incredibly close, but actually, Ecstatic could have won this game a long time ago. All of the rounds
you
that
think Mongols will win tomorrow?
I
genuinely think all these are 50-50s.
Clutch maneuvers.
Of course.
Now, that doesn't mean all the matches will be good, but
I don't know how else to put it, but
I feel like in terms of caliber of team and like where they're at the moment, Saw is on the downward, but they're looking really good coming in.
Agreed.
Right, they've been playing a lot of high-end competition and teams and performing well. Furia, like the inverse of that. But like, I would put them kind of like as that competitor to tier 1 type teams.
My God.
Yeah.
Same with the Imperial Gamer Legion, like.
That's crazy.
I think Saw is better than Gamer Legion, and I think Furia is normally better than Imperial.
Guild, right? Because
normally, except when my pick'ems are on the line.
The LCQ when they took out, well, before when they sent FaZe down in the
like
LCQ,
this is the order in which I think these teams are in, right?
When Ecstatic won that game,
best,
like,
second
okay,
best, third best,
they have some
best,
fight in them
second
for
best,
sure.
third best.
But now surviving this stage, that is a whole another level of legend.
And
I don't know.
Only have to go back to 2021.
We'll
to
see
what Copenhagen Flames
we will see.
started off when they burst onto the scene 3 years later, and look what the pieces of that puzzle have been able to do for themselves.
What a day! What a day!
Emphasizing this as what could be the start of something special here in Denmark.
Thank you, Scrawny.
Interview.
Maunders. I'm down the floor with Nodios. How does this sound? How does this feel? Danish organization, 5 Danish players through to the elimination stage of the PGL CS2 Major, Copenhagen.
Yeah, I mean, this is insane, to be honest. Like, it's something to dream about, you know?
Imagine Ecstatic make playoffs.
Many years ago, I was like, okay, I'm getting too old. Maybe it's time to, you know, quit the game, try something new, and then. You know, I came to Ecstatic, we had a very good roster, we sold Manx, and then we got Patty, and then now we're here, man, it's insane.
Nodios, let's talk about your personal performance. 60 frags across all 3 maps. Why were you feeling it so hard?
I don't know, man. When we played at Damar, I was very bad, and I tried to grind my ass off when I came home. Then we came to this event. First two matches, or first two maps were pretty rough for me in the beginning, and then we went to this BO3, and I was like, this is the day. We had a player who was pretty sick today, and he was sitting next to me, and I was like, I need to help the team a bit more today, and yeah, that's what happened.
Nordius, I don't really want to go back to Anubis and Inferno. I would like to touch upon, however, Vertigo. You guys got off to a flying start. We thought it was pretty much over when we got into the second half, but then it got ropey and it got very tight. What was going wrong before it went right?
I mean, I'm not sure, to be honest. It's pretty crazy to talk about it right now. I don't remember much, but I remember we had a lot of good situations, a lot of 3v3s, and then they're rotating very fast, and that helped them a lot in some rounds, and some rounds we won them. So, I mean, I think that was the main issue. We had a lot of rounds we should have won, but in the end, we took it in a Tech-9 round.
When I see a map like that played by a team like you, where, you know, not many people had the highest expectations for Ecstatic going into the RMR, going into this stage of the major. And perhaps it's slightly based on experience and time at stages like this. Do you think Vertigo and eventually winning out after things got tough, do you think that gives you guys a lot of extremely valuable experience?
Yeah, I mean, Vertigo, we didn't have that much prep on. We didn't actually think it was Vertigo on the third map. So, I mean, we went into the match with limited anti-strat, and we just like, okay, we play very good in practice. We had a few ups and downs in officials, but we told each other, like, we want to win this. We threw Inferno a little bit, I think, and yeah, we were like, let's go fuck them up, and then let's do it.
Nordius, final question.
No more games today, no.
You'd like to say to your fans and all the people watching at home, this is a huge victory, and so yeah, if there are any words you'd like to share, now's the time to do so.
Yeah, I mean, I hope we get to the arena and we'll see all the Danish fans. I'm pretty sad that Astralis is not here, and I hope we can bring the Danish scene at the stage, and yeah, that's it.
Nordius, congratulations. You and Ecstatic are through to the elimination stage of the major.
Are they really calling it elimination instead of challengers, legenders? I mean, is my capsule really going to be called elimination stage and opening stage capsule?
Said specifically in terms of the anti-strat.
Yeah,
but in
that was the most surprising part, really.
In regards to their own approach.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, for me it was the anti-strat.
Like, I hate it here.
The tactics they
Why
chose
did we get rid of challengers and legends?
Perfect, and some of that can be just a perfect lineup of like how you felt they were going to play, but it made perfect sense. I mean, when, you know, there wasn't a lot of action in mid, they showed up
Eliminators,
wicked. Yeah, the lurks were really well timed. And yeah, it's not like you need tons of practice to have.
No, dude, Astralis marketing inside is like, bro, it really is like a cult in Denmark, Lucid, from my understanding. I swear, it's the craziest, weirdest thing.
And him, I mean, Nodios was so good this whole series. He was amazing.
That,
yeah,
you know.
You said free Diamond Coin, I trusted you. First off, I never once said that. Second, you cheated on your homework, and I was wrong. Pick somebody better to copy off of.
3, right back up there, you know, alongside Queenix doing his own thing within that B-bomb site, either it's T or CT side. The pieces really came together for Ecstatic, and that is why you see how today's secondary stream results go down. Mongols winning their domestic matchup over Lynn Vision. Sad to send home their fellow region's competitors. The Legacy over Apex upset means we could be saying
Bonkers with the 57-month resub. Thank you,
appreciate you. Tomorrow, but they're not the only Brazilians who will be playing in the 2-2 elimination game. Obviously, we say congratulations to Ecstatic. It's going to be a rough night for Imperial, knowing that they let this first opportunity at top 16 slip by.
Yes, things are out of their control now, and people were excited to play against Ecstatic, but look at them now, 3-1 and through.
Oh boy.
Holy smokes. Okay, so Legacy versus the Mongols.
I want you to make sense of all this. Give me the launders.
Legacy versus the Mongols. Oh my god. That's my reaction. Imperial versus Game Legion. Jesus Christ. And then Saw versus Furia.
Holy hell.
What the fuck?
All right, we got there.
Saw versus Furia. And
Saw versus
Furia,
Furia is
well,
crazy.
they just had to play Ents, and then they had to play Saw. They're getting it the tough way, and just as tough as Saw are getting it. And they're paying for losing to Pain today.
That last match to end the night is going to be one, it's a classic tale of the major. Teams that go 2-0.
At least the Brazilian teams won't eliminate each other.
Not make it to the next stage. 3
Bro, there's a good chance that none of them advance, though, and we're stuck at the same amount of teams.
Goes 0-2,
So I don't know.
Runs it back. 3 best of 3s in a row. And
You say thank God they don't play each other. I say, oh fuck, we can still get in the same exact spot.
Fire in recent form, and a lot of people had them as 3-1 teams moving in because of their recent results. But now, as Eternal Fire succeeded in today's game, Saw did not, upset by Pain. Now you've got to deal with the big.
All right, we'll make sure we're chanting USA every time the Brazilians win around, right, chat?
You call this a great chance maybe for Gamer Legion, who weren't even supposed to be here. The team that came in because of 9 Pandas having visa issues and now are taking that opportunity by the horns. They dropped the bubble tea. They're here to play CS,
maybe we'll change the word Brazil to the American
flag. Crazy that they actually have a chance now. Very reasonable. I mean, all these teams are so excited to not have to play against Furia and Saw, who are going up against each other. So just like today, all you've got to think is tomorrow is the last opportunity. It's my only opportunity. But at the same time, try to relax, okay? Because if you get too stressed out, that's going to cost you the game. So have fun, but take it seriously, okay? Because it's your last chance.
Last chance tomorrow for 3 teams
tomorrow
and 3 more Brazilian teams, perhaps, to move forward from the Americas region. Last day of the first stage of the major, folks.
Good start.
You having fun yet?
Yeah, no, the major's been really good so far, matches-wise. It really has been. It's been... I mean, my pick'ems are absolutely fucking torched, but it's been really fantastic. Sick, are you cool with me recapping just using this today? Thank you, Crunks. Wait, let me gift the 25 subs real quick that I owe chat. What do you want me to use in game? I can use in game. I can use. I mean, dude, losing to a Tech 9 round when you're on the comeback is always what happens. Let's just be real. That's the script. All right, 25 gifted chat as promised. Wait, Sicko answered me as I did that. In-game if I can. All right. Yeah, well. We'll start with the in-game and then we'll move it over. Sound good? Sounds good. All right, cool. All right, so we're going to do a little recap real quick, chat. Little recap so that way I could farm a YouTube video and feel a little less bad about my picks. 07s in chat. I have to recap my fucking sadness. Let's put my face probably up here, right? Probably like right here if I had to guess. Copium overdose. Yeah, exactly. All right. Today's pick'em update. It's over. The dream is dead. The diamond coin is dead. That's the update for the YouTube channel. I need a Gamer Legion. I started the day with needing Gamer Legion to beat Eternal Fire. They lost in spectacular fashion. And eliminating all possibilities, max I can get is 4. And that's the YouTube video. Cut. We're out. No, it's fine. So now we're getting the gold coin, baby. We always like gold more than fucking diamond anyway, you know? Road to gold coin. Takes a true intellectual actually to get a gold coin, because diamond coin means you just hit the random button and you suck. Right? I swear I'm not coping. I swear. Paying 2-0 Saw today, which very surprising. Like, what the heck? Like, but yeah, and then also to top things off, Apex then also got eliminated, which really just sealed the deal. Like, I was just boned from the start, man. So once again, just to recap, I absolutely despise Furia in terms of my pick'ems. Thank you very much. They knocked out Ents, both the 03s. And fuck, they're gonna knock out Saw tomorrow potentially, or one. Like they are responsible for 1, 2, or 3. The 3 here. 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. Fucking oh god. And then 4, if you want to count them as well, 5. They blew up half the pick'ems. Half of them, dude. It's actually insane to think that they determined the outcomes of these positions, all of them. That is crazy. It sucks too, because, you know, if it were still the old system, full coat, man, give me the old system back, because I would have had it. I would be chilling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would have had 6 too, actually, because they're going to eliminate one. I would have been cruising. The system for pick'ems is much harder, but it's a lot more fun, actually, if I'm being completely honest, because it is harder and you're investing a lot more matches. The good news is, Pain beat Saw. So as somebody that's a huge NA fanboy, and that is currently just keeps calling it the Americas region as much as I possibly can, while it's literally just Brazilians giving us more slots, I hope that tomorrow, with the matchups, there's potential for 3 Brazilian teams to win all their matches and get America's region 8 spots for the next major, as opposed to 5. And I'll show you that right now. So the Americas region can go from, we had 5 slots this major, chat, to 8. These are the matchups tomorrow. It's Furia versus Saw, Imperial versus Gamer Legion, Legacy versus Mongols. Which would actually, that'd be insane. That'd be insane. Be fantastic for the region. It would be huge for NA. Biggest, I mean, obviously just more slots. So there might be potential organizations that look to sponsor teams. It might help build up the region. Also, on top of that, congrats, man. Like, the Brazilian scene showed up big, which is good to see. I won't even lie. Like, going into it with how Legacy went from almost losing to they didn't, but they were behind, and they were 4 match points away from being eliminated, to M80 with a stand-in as their coach standing in for their IGL. To now, they are potentially 1 win away from qualifying to the Legend stage. I got it completely wrong with Legacy. Like, Imperial, I just didn't really know where to put them. Furia is just pissing me off. Don't even get me started. Imperial, I didn't really know what to think, because they absolutely beat up on teams so bad, and the teams that they played, I wasn't like, I was like, oh my God, they got this sick win. So it was hard to know what they were going to look like. But Legacy, I will admit when I am wrong, I got it so wrong with them. Holy crap. Furia, forget you guys, man. Yeah, you better win tomorrow for the Americas region, but you are still on my shit list. My God. I will literally never forget this Furia when it comes to pick'ems. But for now, also beat Saw. Thank you. Thank you. And that wraps up the pick'ems for the challenger stage, which is now apparently called the opening stage. And the next stage, instead of Legends, is called elimination. I hate this. Valve, fix it. Put it back. So, yeah. That's going to wrap that up. Boom. And cut. Thank you, Sicko. Boom. Have fun. Oh, shit. Diamond is ass anyway. We don't want it. That's right, dude. We're going for gold. And if we fuck up the next stage, fuck it. I didn't even want to get anything right. Just give me a bronze. Who do I think will win, Mongols or Legacy? I was saying this earlier. I think all of these teams, like, if it was like this, I think there's actually clear favorites in all of these matchups. I'd take GL, Saw, and Furia over each team. But like this, which is what we have now, I think each one of these games is a 50-50. Which is why I'm like, that doesn't mean the games will be close. I really don't have any Legacy. I've been just flat out wrong with, and I'm terrified to say anything about them. Imperial has looked good. But that last map really kind of left a shitty taste. And then Furia, fuck Furia. And Saw has been kind of on the down, so I don't know. I really do think that each matchup is like a 50-50. Tyrant, they've beaten Mongols has beaten Lynn Vision like out of their last. I don't think Mongols has lost to Lynn Vision, and I don't know how long. They've had them on farm for a minute. If you're not trolling, they're in the next stage. Next stage is here, by the way. Here you go. This is filling in teams from the last part, so don't mind these. But I think these are settled, right? Actually, no, because they don't have proper seating. It looks like. No, I don't think these teams. This isn't right because Cloud9 qualified first out. Yeah, this is flip flopped. No, I think this is wrong. I'm pretty sure this is wrong. Because these actually have seeds, but these guys will be lower. They're just at 0 right now. Yeah. These are wrong. No, these are wrong. These are just simply the teams. These are all the teams that are in so far with VP, Navi, and G2. These 3 teams are still to be decided. They don't have a seed. You see, chat? That's why it's a little... C9 is not playing phase. They're the top seed, so the lowest seed always plays the top seed. So I think actually it'll probably be, I don't know, actually. It'll be the lowest seed out of here. Correct, Caesar Salad. 1 is playing 9, but they're not 9. Wait, no. No, I see what you're saying, but no, you still would play the lowest seed. This is just wrong. It's still wrong. I don't care what you say. I think. They did change it to 1 versus 9? Really? For opening match? Huh. But then doesn't that mean G2 at the 8th seed is playing the worst seed coming out, and then FaZe is now playing the best seed coming out? Congratulations. You qualified immediately out of groups and you went 3-0. Here's the toughest team. I hate this system. Every time I figure out this system, I feel like first off, we're using it differently. And then second off, I feel like it makes less sense. I swear to God. I want to know who was cooking with this one. Remember you talking about how good the system was? What? Link it to me. If I did, I'll call myself a fucking idiot. It's so you don't get a situation in the BR3s where the first seed can play the second seed. Okay. So they're maintaining. Okay, I guess that makes sense for the first seeds, but man, that is still hot ass. I think we get rid of this shit. You guys down? From that standpoint, if they're trying to maintain these 2 seeds or like not punish these teams, maybe that's the only way you can do it.
2 seed versus 10 seed, etc. This makes the rest of the seeds more fair and balanced.
Yeah. Okay, I concede that That is right, and it is more fair and balanced. However, counter offer, we burn it all down. Thoughts? Stop whining, bitch. Dimes, shut the fuck up. I will whine as much as I want, you stupid fuck. We need to do fantasy for the next stage, and I think my fantasy this stage was hot fucking ass.
Can we see your fantasy team?
I forgot to use boosters too.
Are you going to do fantasy for the next stage?
Loki wasn't bad with these picks, right? Actually not bad. It was this guy fucked me. And I forgot to use my boosters, so I have 0 boosters. But I don't think it would have changed much. Okay, I'll throw it on for tomorrow, dude. I'll throw it in there, dude. Fuck it. Floofies, you just wanted me to look at this so that you could show me yours and don't lie to me. And no, Floofies, I'm not going to let you flex because I'm going to get on out of here and actually chill for a second. Dude, yeah, Knock really cucked me. Glaive, -5. That's not the end of the world. My Opper, that can't happen. That's tough. Floofies, I don't want you. Show me my. Simmer down, Floofies. No. Honestly, I just want to get off the PC. I don't want to be here anymore. I got a lift and I still got a long stream today.
Watch party each day. If you had to guess the final right now, who do you have between the top 3 teams? Also,
I mean,
fingers crossed stickers tonight.
I think the top 3 are actually correct. And no order. I think these 3 are the best teams. I think HLTV rankings right now, when it comes to, you could get into a debate on the order, but I think this is actually pretty accurate right now. Top 5 for sure. I think top 3. I think top 3 are even like in these 3 are to me are the strongest. Mouse is very close. They don't have playoff experience. And then G2, Hunter recently started like playing the game again. Nico found his mouse a little bit, and it's still mostly Monacy and friends. So Falcons 8 is insane. Well, they maintain the core, brother. So Falcons 8 isn't insane because they literally were like the second. They had so many points because this is ENTS. This is actually ENTS. Like their points. I'm not saying they are the 8th best team in the world, but I am telling you it's not like HLTV is on meth or cooking something. It's that this core maintained those points. All right. Chat, I'm out of here. Okay, so here's the plan. Chat, I have 2 matches myself tonight. Two best of 1s versus M80. It starts in 6 hours. Well, actually, it starts in 5 hours now. The other one's earlier, I think. Right here. Yeah. So I'm gonna go lift here in about an hour. I'm gonna be gone. I'll be back at 4 PST. So I'll be back in about 2 hours. I'm not gonna host anybody because I plan on coming back live and streaming for you guys. So if you guys would like to, not miss the match, basically just leave this tab open and I'll see you guys in a couple hours, okay? What am I refreshing? I don't know what do you want from me? God damn it, Floofies. I hate you. All right, so I'll see you guys in a couple hours. I know, Floofies. I got you. I'll see you guys in a couple hours. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please do not forget to follow. Turn on the noties. I'll be streaming the entire major with y'all, hanging out. I appreciate you guys keeping me company. I hope you guys are enjoying the vibes in here. If you guys are watching on YouTube, please, for the love of God, subscribe to the fucking YouTube channel and make sure you got the noties all turned on. All right. I'll see you guys in a couple hours, or I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for the rest of the major. Take it easy. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye, chat.